Yeah, music.
That's a good one. I like that one. That's good.
Music is a good.
You like that one? What was it called? Prove it.
It's called
Glupshito's Revenge.
Well, here's the interesting thing. This is actually a re-release of a 2007 S Club 7 song.
S Club 7 was
ain't no
around
party
in
like an S Club party.
2007?
Am I right, Rex?
Sure, they really were. Yeah. That's the inspiration. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's deep. It goes really deep. Most people wouldn't know that.
How deep does it
Most
go?
people. I
so deep.
mean, feet.
Oh.
4
Okay.
meters.
Well, let's see here. I think the only one thing I've got to try and set up. I think I tried a stopwatch last time and it fucked up. I can't remember why. It looks like it works.
Watch stop.
What's that? What's that, boy? What you saying there?
Are you saying that we're going to be deliberating so much you're going to have to put a timer on us?
Well, there is
That's
a
what happened
5-minute
last time.
timer, yeah, per round. I don't know how strictly we obeyed it last time, but that was the idea.
It was a good idea because we took way too long on some of those early ones.
I presume if the conversation is just the toppest of tiers, then maybe we'll be like, all right, an extra minute, but you know.
Remember, we are the masters of the stopwatch, not the other way around.
I don't know, man. He's pretty powerful.
The stopwatch is the boss. You're going to turn around, Rags, and you're going to see him looming over you with the equivalent of folded arms for a stopwatch. I don't know what that looks like, but he's got him, and he's looking at you.
Damn.
Right
Well, they
next
gave
to
the
Lewis.
snake folded arms on the Zootopia 2 poster.
Oh, that's a reference. I forgot that film exists. I didn't even realize
If
that
a
was
snake
coming out. Isn't that coming out like in a week or something?
Some,
If a
I don't
snake has
actually know.
arms- If a
It
snake
doesn't.
has arms, isn't it just a lizard?
Well, no, I guess I know what he's talking about because there's something in the Bad Guys that they did with this snake where it's like, oh, look, you're doing gestures that kind of look like a normal person, but it's a snake. Yeah, like that.
Oh, okay. It's like like tied itself into a knot. Okay.
I think
I
he just wanted
gotcha.
to. I think he just wanted to be included in
Yeah.
all the gesticulations going on.
Ooh, you know what would be perfect for that poster?
Zootopie too? What? Zootopie?
Zootopia,
Oh,
different language.
It looks like it's something else, but
No, you're right.
okay.
It's I think it's like French or something. I don't know.
Why isn't Ahsoka out there? She's really good at crossing her arms.
She should be, and she would be the best. She would solve all the crimes, and she would do whatever the plot is to Zootopia.
Yes.
Something about
anyway,
the
Why are they all
police.
so suspicious? Look at them. Out on
Why?
the left.
Well, because they're up to no good. Those are our protagonists, and they're not all suspicious. Some are. The horses are particularly suspicious. The others are various degrees of disgusted, angry, or
the police officer guy on the right looks like he's seen some cringe.
he has seen some cringe.
seen some cringe.
He's got a donut in his hand because he's fat.
So,
Do donuts
people
in
eat
your hand
donuts.
cause fat, or does fat cause donuts in the hand?
does fat cause donuts in the hand is a
I think
great
it's like an
question.
Ouroboros of like
spawn.
you. Yeah.
We have to consider the microbiome. I think you're onto something with that.
After
You're gonna
reach a
want
certain
more
girth, they
calories if
spawn
you're
in your
fat.
hands.
You want less calories if you're fat.
No.
Calories are what got us into this mess.
But if you are a fat person, you'll be inclined to want more calories. Just your personality type.
Yeah,
Can
you
confirm.
gotta keep up the physique, you know.
Fat is a personality.
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of.
So, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, we did the Ultimate Showdown, which was unruly, to say the least. Was it 13 hours, I think? It was like it
was
is the
very
longest
long.
single EFAP, I think.
Pretty nonsense.
Didn't it also refuse to quit the stream, so it ran even longer than that? Because you
Yeah,
actually
the
couldn't
stream
end it.
refused to die.
I think,
Just
yeah.
having so much fun. It
I
couldn't
live
further.
now! So yeah, we went through, I want to say it was something like 360 plus entries. We had to start speeding through battles, and lots of things happened, a lot of mishaps, a lot of stuff, and we decided, you know what, we'd love to do it again sometime. But we would obviously have to maybe do something different. And it would appear that a format has been suggested, and we've come right through and we're doing it today. and it's going to be led by the wonderful yet little platoon.
Yeah. So it's slightly reduced in scope. We're not doing 350 of the world's evilest, most ridiculously, stupidly overpowerful monster villains in all movies. It's only 64 of those, but that should still give us plenty to get into. The things that stay the same are, obviously, it remains 3 rounds, after which we take a vote or just do it by acclamation. And if we are split or there is no acclamation, chat will be brought in to give the definitive answer, because this is the most scientifically rigorous power scaling thing you'll ever find on the internet anywhere. So if we get stuck, chat can come and bail us out. After that, though, there's been a few things that have changed, because in the last time we did it, we had obviously those 3 rounds where Final Destination with basic loadout, then there was the forest with medium loadout, and then there was the city or the real world with maximum loadout. But because locations are a really big thing in horror, and also because certain characters kind of require a little bit of balancing, at which I'm excellent, as we will shortly see, this has changed a bit. So now, rounds 1 and 2, they're both, where it's applicable, they are basic loadout. But they are also set in a character's location. So the idea is that each character has a home leg, and each character has an away leg. In a hypothetical Freddy versus Jason matchup, Freddy gets round 1 in his boiler room, and Jason gets round 2 at Camp Crystal Lake.
And on that one, though,
3.
the first round would be, presumably, is Jason asleep? And it's the dream world?
We will get into that, I guess, as it comes to it. But, I mean, maybe not. Yeah, we'll see it. They may even meet each other. Who knows? I mean, they should, but we'll see. Round 3 remains it's in Metropolis this time, but there are no superheroes around because James Gunn said so. So it's a big populated city, and they have to try and work out their stuff in the real world. Locations have been chosen mostly because they're thematically relevant, or that's where the character is associated with, but in certain instances where characters are ridiculously powerful, the location may give them a slight disadvantage, and in other instances where a character is severely underpowered, the location may give them a slight advantage. But the idea is we are as close as possible dropping the character from one movie into another movie, and the same rules of that universe will apply where possible. So that's like the major biggest change to the structure. After that, there are some relatively minor ones, like world and universe breaking characters are not in it just to make the game actually operate and run. Where a character, it can only be killed by a very, very special item, like a magic thing. It's the only way you can kill them. That item will spawn at the beginning of the round in the middle of whatever map you're on. The person who will need it and knows where it is, and the person who doesn't does not know it's there. So that's to make certain otherwise unusable characters a bit more usable. And in the rare instance where a character has an immortal evil soul and cannot technically be defeated, destroying their physical body will count as a ring out, and if they get ring out, then they lose. So again, done to try and add a few more people in who would otherwise have had to be excluded. That, I think, is the major set of changes. I don't think there's anything else really that needs to be gone into at this stage. Obviously, these have been thought through well in advance, and it's all impeccably balanced, and so we may have to do a day 1 patch when we start, but hopefully that won't happen.
I was going to mention the idea of reading the patch notes for this sort of thing is killing me quietly over here. The idea of update, the thing can no longer assimilate you by sneezing.
And yeah, we'll do. What was the voting system again?
The voting system was we do it sort of by if everybody just agrees, or by and large it's obvious most of us just agree, then we'll go with that. If it seems like we're split, we'll do a vote, and then if we come up with an even number of people at the end for one reason or another, then we go to chat.
We are even at the moment, but it might not stay that way.
Nice. Are we allowed to abstain?
I don't think we're allowed to abstain.
What? Why? What if I have no idea?
Do you have a special conflict of interest that requires you recusing yourself from judging?
Yeah, me not having any clue what the creature is.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the movie.
Well, you just have to listen to whoever's the most persuasive person around you.
The most
Wow, free votes for the smart person.
I mean, you can't force the Americans.
Who said anything about smart? I said persuasive.
I feel like persuasive is a
goods.
trait of intelligence of some kind. There's some book that probably says that. Written by a smart, persuasive person.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Being smart for dummies, yeah. I've read
I was
that one.
persuaded that it was a smart thing.
Smart for dummies.
Yeah.
Well then, shall we get started?
I suppose we should, without further ado. So, to test out this brand new format that will possibly collapse at the first instance, but hopefully will not. The first
crossed.
match is between the Big Daddy from BioShock and the Blob from the Blob. And round
Go!
1 is set in Rapture. It's the Big Daddy's home.
Was the blob like tiny, like a little?
Okay.
Is this
Is this
Like
like,
out
a
of the
Grey Goo
meteor.
type situation?
Yeah, because Big Daddies are well, big.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but the
mean,
Blob grows over time.
no,
So,
of course, but like, so if they're in Rapture, we assume which era of Rapture is this?
this will be original BioShock.
Okay, so
Post-
there are splices running
post-collapse,
around,
so,
and there's some flesh the blob can take advantage of. They're probably not spawning in the same room or anything, right? It's randomized.
Randomized, yep.
So the blob
So-
can probably get some good shit to grow a little bit before he encounters the
Yeah.
Big Daddy. But the Big Daddy, ooh. So we're dealing with a
Hey,
bouncer.
How's he?
there's
do you
one
defeat
key
the blob?
question.
So that yeah,
Cold, which means,
Rosie
like,
and the
does
bouncer can't.
Ice plasmid. Is the ice plasmid on the table?
No,
So-
the bouncer can't use plasmids. He needs to be Delta,
Subject Delta is specifically. Okay. So he's like,
True, yeah,
he's
that's
not
true.
counted as a Big Daddy? For
Um,
this,
I
at
mean,
least?
well, you mean you got the bouncer
We're talking
here.
about a generic
This is-
one.
this
from
class is a
the first-
bouncer.
yeah.
oh yeah,
Okay.
you're right. It's just BioShock 2 Big Daddy that can use plasmids.
I would imagine a drill can probably do some decent damage to the blob.
Nah, kind of
um,
can't.
Not
You don't think so?
Like they blew it up with C4 and it just made it bigger.
Yeah,
You
pretty
need,
much.
you need fire and plasmids would be great and ice and stuff. It's just
Because I would say
if the
Guess
Big
he
Daddy
could get a
he can
fight
use
to get a-
canisters, he might be able to.
Yeah, like cryo canister. Like, is there any like liquid
I
nitrogen?
mean, that's like-
on-
environmental hazards
Or-
in the games,
There are
right? You can
environmental
just-
hazards, and I have a little
Yeah,
little
no matter whether or
character
not he can
Bible.
use
So like
them.
the two instances of the blob being defeated, one is frozen with CO2 extinguishers and then stored in the Arctic, and the second is he was frozen with liquid nitrogen and then he broke. So any use of any equivalent thing would presumably be quite effective.
Not a lot of options for the
So-
Big Daddy to use super cold. The main one would have been
Yeah.
plasmids, but he can't do that.
well,
I guess,
the,
I mean,
the
how cold
environment
is it?
the environment might provide a lot of options for the cold.
That's what I'm referring to. He's
Because-
not got even with the environment. Like, what would you
How
suggest?
far underwater
Yeah, like I
is
don't know. I feel like the tone
The-
of the conversation is already making it clear that the
Well-
blob's going to win this.
Yeah.
But the
So, like,
water,
what
though,
is-
like,
what is
yeah.
what is it that he can do? You know, like I wonder what environmental, elements he can take advantage of. It's like, yeah, because the blob's going to win this.
And the longer
Yeah.
the longer the
With
Big
this-
Daddy takes, the more the blob gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. He's
Does
going
he
to
have a
absorb all
way
of
to,
Rapture.
like,
Is
locate
the
the
sea
blob
cold
quickly?
enough?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
well, I mean, I think
Like
it can't
deep
be
sea,
because
how deep is Rapture?
I wonder if that's an option, right?
Like,
think it
really
does
deep
freeze.
sea is
Well,
very cold.
it's
he's
what I
act-
was going
I-
to say, but it's not cold enough to freeze liquid.
Well,
Like, and
it-
that's kind of what you would have
so
to do.
here's
guess
the
if that's
thing.
that,
Even
then.
though we've all been talking about cold because that's all that we've got to go off of, I mean, can the blob survive the pressure of being at the bottom of the ocean? Wouldn't that
Guess-
just
I
crush
mean,
it to death?
It fell from space, so probably.
It was.
But
in a
those are
meteor?
opposites.
Does that?
Yeah, not a
That's
huge
not
amount of
opposite,
pressure and
right?
stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
I
there's-
mean,
yeah.
what happens if what happens? How do we count it as in terms of a victory, defeat, or neutral if Big Daddy gets the
Breaks the
blob into the
window.
sea and it's like compressed forever just at the bottom of the ocean?
That sounds
Can't
like a
move,
win to
can't
me.
do anything.
Well, so
Sounds
the,
like
Something
the
to ring
ring
out, yeah.
the Big Daddy has a chance to ring out the blob, but this is going to be
Well,
the Big
now
Daddy
we need-
needs to prep that kind of sort of trap for it, know about it before the blob can
Well,
just
he would need
attach.
to know that as well. Yeah,
We need to
which,
establish
I don't know.
that.
Potentially,
The-
yeah,
the
because
blob
there's a
can just
lot of places in
eat
Rapture where you can
the
do
Big
that.
Daddy after
though.
a while, right? The
Yeah.
blob eventually will be able to just
Well, so
just get him. With
we have
his
to- we have to
armor,
consider
so it
as
doesn't
well,
account for anything. Or...
this is a bouncer. He's just patrolling with the little sister, and he gets fucking mad if you get near him. That's about the extent of his thinking.
Yeah.
Pretty
Okay.
much. He's not that tactical.
He's not going to place a trap ready for the blob. That's not going to happen.
So it's going to be down to
I-
chance how quickly he locates him then.
No, I'm saying
I
that
mean, I don't
I'm
Very
saying I
active if
don't
he was to even
think
break
there's
open.
a universe where the Big Daddy wins this.
Sure.
No,
I
Yeah,
think,
I
I
think
think
a
there is
lot
like
of-
one universe out of much more than one universes. You know?
Yeah, Subject Delta could, but not
Oh, if
a
it was
typical
Subject Delta, I
bouncer.
think the Blob loses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
because ice
Plasmids will
plasma
be
and it's
key.
over.
Plasmids
Yeah.
and strategy will be
Subject Delta
key,
would
but
fuck it
yeah,
up.
a regular bouncer? Nah, I don't think
Blob's
so.
got him.
Yeah.
And we're about to reach the timer, so I guess the Blob has it.
The Blob has
Yeah.
it in round
Get blobbed
1.
on.
So there may
More
be
info.
a similar problem then when it comes to round 2 for these two, because obviously we're changing location, and this takes us to the Blob's Arborville in California, which may even make it more difficult for the Big Daddy,
There's
given that
more food for the blob.
It
More
makes
food?
the blob's life
Well,
easier and
yeah,
takes
ran-
away the Big
smaller-
Daddy's like variance win condition essentially.
Well,
You have a
there
smaller
is
chance of
also a snow
getting lit up or
machine.
frozen by a splicer.
There is a snow machine though in that town. Like for the
This is
skiing.
snow machine.
Big Daddy know about the snow machine?
I don't think so.
I love to ski.
I think we've realized it's actually just categorically over because we're about to hit round 3 as well, where the Blob is going to be max power, and
entire city.
Max
we're
power,
already
yeah.
at max power for the Big Daddy. He doesn't,
Yeah.
you know.
Well,
Yeah,
unless he
and that's
becomes
like-
Subject Delta.
Yeah, the
Nah,
Big
that's
Daddy
not.
is-
That doesn't
I mean,
count.
it's already kind of game over. Yeah,
It's over
Yeah.
for the big.
Ripperity. Sorry.
So,
It's just different
winner.
universes kind of play a big deal in it. The Big Daddy's really
Hey, the Blob's
excellently
tough.
designed to fight if you're a guy who can use guns and some magic, but against the Blob, which is just an entirely different creature altogether, it's just
Yeah.
just
Bad
not
luck to
something
get
that
an
he's,
opponent
you know,
that cannot be defeated physically, more or less.
Well, have we talked about what? I mean, maybe it'll come up, but just Blob versus the Thing. It's like, uh-oh.
Well, I mean,
I think they
the-
both win.
The thing
The
is, the
thing
thing is
might-
quite clever, and the thing could
Yeah.
have distinct home field advantage in that
Well,
situation. But we may never get to that one. I don't know. We
it's
might.
fair, yeah. Maybe we'll get
He's,
there.
yeah, alright.
So
Well then.
this brings us to then our second round. The Blob is the first person through to his to the next stage of the game. But the next fight
Well done, Blob.
is between
Blob sweep.
the original Psycho himself. So we have Norman Bates is coming up next.
Ooh.
And Norman Bates has the unenviable task of going up against the champion of last year's Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Unicron.
He's virtually unstoppable, world-breakingly, ridiculously powerful, and his name is in fact Boogie 2988.
who would win?
Oh, okay.
That's way
yeah.
too scary.
This is
No,
uh,
wins.
Oh,
He has a gun.
Round 1 of this fight takes place at the Bates Motel, which Boogie has just checked into.
this
I-
is just
I'm
so
saying
fucking funny,
Norman
no matter what you would have said. Okay.
well, obviously Boogie is knife proof because he's,
Well,
he's impenetrable skin.
Boogie may not shower, so
This is
Boogie's
actually
also-
going to be a tough one. I'm not even kidding. This is because the scenario is Boogie goes to some trip and he stops off at the Bates Motel, and then Norman wants to try and kill him, Psycho style. If he gets the jump on him, which is probably going to happen, he's going to get Boogie. But the scenario here is they both dropped in, and are the characters aware of the fact that they're going to be fighting someone?
Yes, I think that's the way it worked last time, and
Now-
that's the way it works this time too.
Do they get any weapons on round 1?
Basic loadout. So if they would basically
has a
come
gun,
with a
though.
weapon, then yes.
So Norman gets a knife.
oh yeah.
Someone would have a knife and his mother's wig.
Does Boogie
and-
get a gun?
Yeah, that's
probably
it.
No,
has a
but
gun.
Boogie gets,
Yeah,
gets
he
the
has
USB
one. Yeah,
gun
that's
in
his
his
loadout.
basic
Yeah,
loadout.
He owns a revolver.
So he got this
Yeah,
iconic.
does.
Oh my god, Boogie might win.
I was gonna say this is
Yeah.
Boogie does get a gun is unironically in
Could
his
Boogie make
loadout.
it to round 2?
In a
Norman
situation
Bates-
where,
I mean,
where
something
Norman
to bear in
Bates
mind
shows
is
up
that-
dressed as his own mother, though, I mean, that's a disguise.
Well,
Would
I feel
Boogie
like
be
a more
smart enough to
relevant
spot it?
Disguise.
Boogie is not in a position to employ any stealth strategies.
He
That's
moves
one
so
way to
slow.
put it.
Well, I don't know. He moves so slow. He's probably quite quiet, but he's probably not very graceful.
The ground
like, maybe if he
shakes
rolls.
around him when he walks.
You'd hear the breathing. You
I'm
would
not
hear
even
it.
kidding.
Oh, the
Um,
breathing. You're right.
Boogie
Boogie
Breathing.
is such an
Oh.
enormous pussy that I think he would try and aim it, but he'd probably miss, like Pulp Fiction
Yeah.
style.
Well, I mean, it's
Norman
not like
Bates
Norman
would show up
Bates.
to his
I-
house.
I don't know that Norman Bates' agility is one of his attributes. So I'm not sure how much he's going to be dodging around. But the one thing I was saying is that Norman's mother outfit, it's not really fooling anyone, right? Like, I mean, even every time we see it, it's kind of shadowed until they turn him around. At the
Is
end of
it
the movie.
disorienting enough that he can close the distance?
Maybe.
You know, like
Well,
you
and I
see
mean,
him in the
there's tight
hallway, and you're so
corners,
stunned, and
you
then he
know.
starts running towards him. You know.
The thing, so if Norman gets to Boogie, stabs, maybe second stab, Boogie's not going to miss at that point if he's got his gun. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, like, Norman gets the stab. It's going to need to be a kill shot, that first stab, if he stops. Because if he does it Psycho style, the dun dun dun, dun like on... He's not going to get to the 4th or 5th stab before Boogie's shot off a few rounds.
Do we think Boogie's got the constitution to fire even a point blank shot after being stabbed, or is he going to panic?
No, I
Might
think
not
that
even
might
be
prompt him
stabbed.
to
Fall
shoot,
over, yeah.
and that's what I'm saying is that he's going to be so close, it's going to be almost impossible for him to miss.
And then you win. Like that is how it works. He wins at that point.
Mhm.
Even if he bled out
Yeah, I
10
think-
minutes later, that would still count as his win, right?
Yeah.
So whoever dies first loses. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the gun
sounds
is
super
the gun
flippy
is
to
what's
me.
giving it to Boogie.
Super
Could go
what?
either way, yeah.
If
Um,
Norman Bates can't get the kill quickly, I mean, his strategy could be just to wait until the cancer gets Boogie, but it'll be a long
Could be
wait.
20 years. But,
Boogie could get him by changing in the hotel room, and if Norman's peeping through his little hole, he's just gonna vomit and give away his position.
I think
Die from the
So-
floor.
they're
Do they-
both prowling around the Bates Motel that they will lock up at some point. Boogie's probably getting stabbed, but I think he's getting those shots off in terms of likelihoods.
Well, I mean, one of
Clarify that,
Boogie's
Do they
one of
know that they're
Boogie's-
after each other? Like, is their opponent identified to them, or do they know that someone in this building is like?
Is it like
Can
kill on
amplify.
sight? Are they both told to kill on sight?
Kill on sight, and I
I
think
feel
they
like we-
know who they're against. I'm trying to
I
because we
thought
did.
that's what
That
had
was the
as
same
rules
as last time.
I
Yeah.
think last time that was we knew it was like there's that person and you got to get him.
Yeah.
That was like what they knew.
Hand you the
But as for
photo.
their abilities,
Because
they didn't know that.
Norman, certainly in the first Psycho, he's not going to be doing anything crazy smart to take down Boogie in the sense of like, I've got to defeat him. He's doing this because he's a psychopath, not because he's planning like how to defeat someone strategically, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, does he know that Boogie has a gun?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I-
Um,
Don't know. I think
depends on
that he
whether
would
it's drawn.
assume. Would he assume that everyone might have a gun by default, so he has to just be careful about it, or?
It depends. Like, does he know specifically that Boogie has a gun or not? Because then he would like
Maybe not
Change his strategy a bit,
specifically.
maybe.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
if
After
Boogie
you sit down with
knows-
Norman Bates and explain to him in detail the Boogie lore,
You would be
that his
terrified.
1950s brain explodes. But
I can't believe I'm going to say this prefix of a sentence. Boogie's probably smart enough to know that if he's in a death match and has a gun, he should be walking around with the gun drawn, and like therefore Norman would see it.
Yeah, I know we can meme on Boogie, but he is capable of aiming the gun. Like he's a big
I saw it in a video.
big old coward.
Well,
I
yeah.
get it, but you know, you drop him in this
This guy's a pretty big
situation.
target.
Yeah.
judging by
um,
the timer on my screen, we have hit the 5-minute.
We
cap
have.
for this round, so
Good
it is
God.
time
Boogie-
for voting.
Yeah, it's probably.
I
a
think Boogie wins round
Oh,
one.
so we just go left to right.
yeah.
Yeah. So Boogie
Yeah,
wins this
I-
one.
I also think Boogie wins.
Em, what do you think, Boogie or Norman Bates?
Boy, hello. Boogie, I guess.
I'm gonna say I can totally see scenarios where Norman gets the win, but I think balance of probabilities is Boogie.
Boogie's
Yeah.
up to 3.
Same. I'm with
Four.
Boogie. I don't like saying that, but yeah,
I'm
that's-
with Boogie.
I'm
I'm on Boogie's side.
One more
I-
vote for Boogie and he wins, I think.
I want Norman to win, but knife loses the gun, and
I think
Norman doesn't have any like special abilities or training or anything. So
I think it is quite coin
I think it's
flippy just
Boogie.
because of the nature of the competitors and whatnot, but it's probably Boogie.
Right,
Yeah,
so I'm
I think
getting
so.
the
Boogie with
Boogie
a
wins
gun
this
is a
round.
force to be reckoned with.
All right,
So
round 2.
Boogie wins round 1. For round 2, obviously what we changed is principally location, and I suspect this makes it even easier because now Boogie is in his own house. So
I love that.
I don't imagine
The
being in
horror
this, like, the
landscape.
horror.
yeah,
Norman
Norman's
Bates trapped in
disoriented
the
by
Boogie
everything.
household.
Boogie like has secret. He can go through. He's got a hole in his wall. He can surprise attack Norman.
What if so can Boogie because Boogie lives with other people or something. He's got some weird living arrangement.
and they probably
Could
hate him.
Norman Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they might probably, or they just pity him enough to, or they just ignore each other. But whatever they got going on there, is that going to impact it in any way? The fact that there are other people living in the Boogie household
He
that
could
Norman
take
can take advantage
hostages.
of? Boogie's completely without mercy
Oh
or
yeah, I was
empathy
about
for
to
other
say.
people, so
So
that wouldn't matter at
if
all.
Norman comes across the mysterious guy who lives with Boogie, I forget the name, and the child
Or the
bride,
girlfriend.
if either of them and he puts a gun to their or knife to their throat and says Boogie, like lay a gun down, he's just gonna shoot straight through them
Yeah,
to
he's
kill
gonna shoot
Norman.
them.
In fact, he might just shoot them until they're dead and then shoot Norman.
I've been waiting for
Yeah,
this
that's
moment.
true. That's not gonna work on Boogie.
I think they do that in Simpsons where there's like a robot that's replaced
Yes,
Bart.
it's the robot. If you want to get me, you'll have to cut, and then just cuts Homer in half.
Yeah, immediately.
Wait, so what? It's again just Flippy, isn't it?
Well, so
But I guess
this is a scenario where
I don't think how this wouldn't change anything. I don't think.
no, I was just gonna
Yeah.
say that Norman can win. I just think the likelihoods favor Boogie.
It's
I
the
think so.
gun. The gun is it's. I mean, it is bringing a knife to a gunfight. It's
Yeah.
literally like It's. I think it doesn't matter the location. If the loadout
Might
stays the
actually
same.
benefit Boogie because he
Home
has to
field
approach
advantage.
his house, I guess. So
I'm with Rags.
Yeah.
If he won the first round, he's definitely winning the second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I
like, he
agree.
can definitely
Makes
get
sense.
he can get the jump on Boogie, but
Which-
you know, if you play like 100 matches, Boogie's gonna win more than 50 of them.
And just so we're clear, so if the 2 rounds go to one person, we don't even need to do the third round, right?
We do not need to do the third round.
Oh,
no.
Very
Is it
well.
a consideration that Boogie's stamina is non-existent?
I mean, he can just sit
That
in
is
a
a
chair and
consideration,
wait.
but the fight doesn't seem to be going long.
It depends.
Let's put it
Is
He'll
he
that
on
just
a
way.
sit down,
downhill
won't he?
slope?
Yeah, he can just sit in a room with one door and just wait for him.
If Boogie only had a melee weapon, it would be a real problem.
And then he'd be like,
Yes.
Desi, go find that Norman guy.
No, you're not gonna get your ID bag. Find him.
Fuck yeah.
Take me to Raising Cane's.
Are we then locking in on Boogie for
I
round two
believe
as well?
so. He
I'm
goes to
afraid
round
so,
2.
yeah.
Boogie is.
Okay.
Oh god, yeah. Looking forward to that next round. The Blob versus
yeah.
the Blob. That'll be great. Okay, moving on then. Next matchup is a slightly strange one. So we have Pinhead from Hellraiser versus King Boo from Luigi's Mansion. And round one takes place at 55 Hill Street, which is Pinhead's location.
I don't know anything about Pinhead, so
Same.
King Boo is pretty. He's tough. Like King
Yeah,
Boo
that's the
is.
thing.
King Boo is formidable.
I'm trying to think of a means by which Pinhead could possibly defeat King Boo.
Well,
Just-
Cenobite
you don't-
versus
you don't-
Ghost. This is tough, but it's a very defeatable Ghost because Mario always has a way to take him out.
That's true, but the thing is Pinhead going to be able to figure that out and utilize that? Like, is he going to, if he just finds a vacuum, is he going to realize, like, oh shit, this is, like, actually, like, not a bad tool right here?
Oh, I mean,
Is that an
Pinhead is,
intuitive
like-
weapon for him to grab if he wouldn't know to do it?
He's a sadist, and he might think, oh, if I use this on him, it might hurt and feel good at the same
I
time. 'cause
wonder
that's
if
kind of the
it's
Hellraiser
just-
thing. But
I wonder if it is ubiquitous enough knowledge that a vacuum could be, like, effective against
Well,
it.
Well,
Because there's
remember-
Have you
actually-
seen Ghostbusters?
Isn't it King
Well,
Boo in
that's kind of what
Delfino
I'm saying.
where
It's like,
Mario defeats him by throwing vegetables at him as well?
I get
A
maybe
good
not
balanced
something
diet
that's
might
gonna-
defeat him.
What is his power level that we're talking about? Like, what are we treating him like final boss?
Well,
King
I'm
Boo,
with you. Should we
King
do a
Boo?
broad understanding of King Boo across the games, or should we pick one game?
I think a broad if it's
Luigi's
not a
Mansion,
broad
right?
understanding, it probably should be Luigi's Mansion. That is like his most prominent sort of role as an antagonist in that
Yeah,
series.
that's fair.
Didn't Platoon say
Dead Monarch.
Luigi's Mansion specifically?
Well, that's why I
Well, the
was
problem
following
is-
up with, like, we are still drawing from all of canon, right? Or are we not?
Yeah,
like
I mean, as far as is possible from all of canon for the character. So like,
Okay.
King Boo has previously, I think, been defeated by the vacuum. He's been defeated by is it the poltergust thing, and he was trapped in a painting. That was another option.
That
for
is the
defeating-
vacuum, yeah.
It's the same vacuum, and then Pinhead.
Three.
Obviously, there are ring out options as well, but Pinhead, you have to solve this puzzle
Well,
box. It's the
Yeah, we're already a little stuck on the place of, like, does the power of the Cenobite does it got any effect on King Boo? I don't know.
Yeah, because like
If it
he's-
does,
you
King Boo's
can't-
fucked. If he doesn't, then I guess, you know.
Yeah, is it
And
all
no.
sapient creatures that it works on, or do they need like a corporeal kind
King
of
Boo feel
form
pain?
for it? To,
Well,
like-
does King Boo solve the
yeah,
puzzle
that's-
box? That's another question, I suppose.
a big one is, can King Boo feel pain?
I think so.
I think it'd be
Other
interesting.
is reactions and-
Certainly discomfort. I'm not sure about pain.
Yeah.
reactions
If
in
you
the game.
can hit him.
I mean, in Mario Kart, if you hit him with a banana, he'll go like, I don't like that. So,
Like I said, definitely discomfort.
Finally, Fringy's vast knowledge of Mario Kart benefits him.
Well, that's more that's more disorientation.
Finally.
Right?
So if
Like
we can
being
just get
surprised.
Pinhead in a cart with a banana,
Well, yeah, but it's not going to kill him. It's just
it
gonna,
could ring him
like,
out though, and he could win the
slow him
race,
down.
which counts.
Yeah, in Mario
Then
64, you just like spin him around and then
Lakitu is
jump
going to
on him,
bring
so-
him back in if he goes out on a cart, right?
Lakitu,
Oh, yeah, but
that's
his
it.
ring
Is
out,
that
so
how
he's
you
still a
pronounce it?
defeat.
I always thought it was Lakitu.
Lakitu? Oh, I have no
That's what
idea.
I
I've
always
never.
thought.
I don't think I've
Lakitu.
ever heard
never
it
that
said.
before. Well, I don't think
I
I've
would-
ever heard
I-
it said in a Mario game, to be honest. I don't think it's. I don't know.
'Cause
But
I don't-
That's what I've always thought it was.
I've
a
only
lot of
seen it
voice
in
acting.
text. I've never seen the name spoken aloud, so
Oh,
I have no
that's fair.
clue.
That's fair. That makes sense. But I guess
Lakitu?
that-
I like Lakitu. Lakitu.
I will
I
say-
don't
By
know.
the way,
I feel like I'm favoring King Boo here.
well,
to
so
be
this
honest
is
with
an
you.
example of I know both of these guys' lore, and I'm probably going to abstain. I have no idea who wins this.
Wait, does King Boo still
You're
have
not
the
allowed to
thing when you
abstain.
look at him, he can't move? Does that
Oh
benefit?
well, he
Does-
goes
does that-
invisible, right? I'm not sure that they can't
Can he
move.
turn-
Oh, I guess it depends on the
Can he
game.
turn like
They
Yeah.
will, they will
Yeah,
stop.
Super Mario
When you look at
World,
them, they'll stop.
Not
Yeah,
every
Yeah.
game
you
though.
know,
I
when-
think in Sunshine they
Not
move
every
toward
game.
you, but
And
they
also,
go
we're
invisible.
talking about Boos, not King Boo. So
Yeah.
This is what I mean.
wait, no,
Right,
okay.
wait. Does King Boo do? Wait, no, sorry, I'm getting.
Well, he can go invisible though.
Well,
So
that's
what
the
happens-
consideration as well. Is that so like obviously to defeat Pinhead, you need this lament configuration puzzle box thing. Boo knows where it is, and he knows
Well,
it's in
but-
the middle of the house. And Boo is a ghost who can go through walls, so he can get to it very quickly. It's whether he can solve it before he can
He
somehow
can't-
be killed.
Can his like fins actually manipulate the box?
Well, but the box
Well,
gets
the thing is-
Pinhead after you.
The thing is, if he's that feels like an important thing to note because the only way that King Boo can actually solve it is by being vulnerable because he needs to be tangible.
But he
When
can-
when it's invisible, he is like intangible. So
which means he
yeah,
always
like,
has an escape, right?
he has an escape, but it means that he has to be vulnerable to like get the kill shot. Basically, he has to be in a position where he can be hurt.
Well, also, like,
But he
what's his
can-
fine motor control like? Like, is he because the box is pretty small? Like,
it's
it's
pretty
a
good,
little
like-
box.
He is a
Like, it's the
king.
size of a Rubik's cube.
He is the
I
king.
it's safe to conclude from the Mario series that even when they've got like those sort of hands that don't have fingers, they work like fine.
Yeah,
I think
they have plenty
Pinhead's-
of they have plenty of manual dexterity with those.
There's
things.
a-
So you can at least like grab and throw things.
There's a mental aspect to consider that Pinhead's invested in like the pain, pleasure, and sort of ironic, so like poetry that can be applied to the person, the way that they live their life. So he's gonna have like a big speech about whatever the fuck he wants to do with King Boo, and all he's gonna get is he's like, I
mean,
have
would
such
he
sights
know
to
that-
show
Hardcore
you.
is King Boo. Like, is he?
So King
But
Boo
by-
can
Sound
probably
mental
find the
constitution?
puzzle box really easily because he can go through walls and disappear and stuff like that.
but
And then it's just a matter of him.
interacting with the puzzle
Funny.
box will get Pinhead on you though. Like that's also how it begins, you know. It's like the curiosity and investment, and but again, I don't know. I don't know
But
that
what
Pinhead
can-
can
but
do
what can the
anything to
Cenobite
Boo, or he can do
do?
everything to Boo.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what this Cenobite can do.
He's also not in hell,
Boo.
which I understand is where quite a lot of his powers are like at their maximum. So Pinhead is not
If
able to bend reality.
oh yeah, sorry.
too
What was
much.
the location again? Sorry.
This is 55 Hill Street.
It's the house
state?
from Hellraiser, right?
Yeah, it's the house where.
How come you chose
Um,
that instead of like hell?
Partly for balancing reasons again, because if you take them
If you're already
Pinhead down
in
into
hell.
hell, he becomes a little bit too much like
Well, 'cause
Unicron.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this were hell, I would have said Pinhead wins. But if it's not
I
hell,
think so.
and also we've
I
gone
think-
well over the time, so we should probably vote, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. All right. Yeah, let's vote.
You know what? Look, I think King Boo. I think based on that conversation, it seems like King Boo I would favor for winning this.
I'm also leaning King Boo. Yeah.
Yeah, I think King Boo. Mostly because King Boo can put somebody into an illusion, right? So I can see that.
I was going to abstain. I'm going to go Pinhead to balance this shit out because there's no way that like Pinhead is losing this harsh. There's no way.
I don't think it's harsh. I think he's got it. I think King Boo.
I don't think it's harsh either.
There's nothing we've discussed so far gives King Boo the clear win. Like not even close. The main thing is that we have no idea how these interact from a writer's, but it's like down to whoever designed that fight. Really.
Sure, that's true. But I got to pick one. So.
Or you could abstain. Everyone could abstain. We could leave it to chat.
We're not allowed to abstain.
I'd rather not. I'd rather. No. I could, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just pick one.
See, that's not good logic at all.
Fringy's a Chad. Fringy doesn't do this. Ooh, I'll abstain. No, he's like, here's an answer. Yes. Boom.
That's right.
Here's what I think. I'm laying it all on the line.
Yes, wait, was that an insult or a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, that was definitely a compliment to Fringy. That was definitely a compliment to Fringy.
Oh my god.
You said you give an answer whether or not you know what you're talking about. I don't know how
that's pretty mean, actually.
Yeah, what's going on?
The big man still. Anyway, keep voting.
Wait, I'll go with King Boo.
Metal next. Yeah, it's different order in Discord than it is on the stream.
I don't know enough about the two specifically to really know, so I'm gonna abstain.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
What was Metal's vote?
So Platoon,
did you vote?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going Pinhead because I doubt King Boo's ability to solve the box, and I feel like Pinhead will figure something out.
Oh shit! This is gonna be. Platoon and Theo would have to both vote for Pinhead for him to win or to lock it up. No, one of them's gonna win this.
They have to. Yeah, I'm leaning Pinhead, but slightly.
All right, Theo, before you vote, you got to give your rationale within 10 seconds.
Dude, you can't do this to me. I have no fucking idea, man. I have no idea how these things interact.
Well, wait, if you abstain, you can, and that means it does go to chat.
I don't like this manipulation while we're already voting phase. I think that's bullshit.
Absolutely manipulation.
Waller's trying to push his abstaining agenda.
My abstaining agenda.
My inclinations tell me that Mr. Boo is going to have some trouble with the box, but I can't confidently say either way, so I think just give it to chat.
Oh
boy, how exciting.
The count has been stopped, and yet it will begin again in a moment.
Chat, find some votes. Go.
Choose who wins. Pinhead or...
King Boo can shrink Pinhead via contact damage. Not sure if he wins or not, but it would be funny.
I feel like Pinhead's eventually going to figure out, ooh, this vacuum looks like it'll feel amazing and also hurt you.
How long do you want to run the vote
played
for?
Straight, I think King Boo's going to be a little bit horrified, and he's going to have his effectiveness rather hampered by the fact that he's a little bit horrified, considering he's like cartoon scale in terms of sensibilities.
I'm horrified of King Boo. Look at him.
He's too wholesome to not be terrified by Pinhead.
You're a psycho.
I swear to fucking God, if it ends on 50-50. Okay, Platoon, choose a timer for this to end.
What do you think? In like 2 minutes? Is that enough?
All right, on exactly 2 minutes, I'll read the percentages, and then we'll have our answer.
King Boo is 1% ahead.
We need to do a death battle on this, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
I asked the definitive source of all objective knowledge in the universe, Grok, and Grok says that Pinhead defeats King Boo 8 times out of 10.
Oh!
Wow. The specific number that it made up.
Does it go on
Grok,
to explain?
Well, now I want to see what was the logic for those 2 times. Like, what does Boo do? Is it solving the box?
Just solve the box.
So it breaks it down based on durability and immortality, offense, defense and mobility, special abilities, and intelligence and tactics. And it says that there's a tie for durability and immortality because they're both fucking immortal.
Well,
for offense, it gives the edge to Pinhead because he can be more precise using his chains and his other mad demonic magic, whereas King Boo kind of throws projectiles at you, which are more inclined to miss. Also, they're not going to kill him because he's immortal. King Boo has the edge on defense and mobility because he's faster and he can phase, so he can do hit and run stuff. He also has the edge on special abilities because he can do lots of reality hacking stuff, and also he can phase through walls, which will get him to the objective faster. But Pinhead is more intelligent because King Boo gets angry, and
It
so
sounds like a
Pinhead
bunch of
could.
bullshit.
I know it does, doesn't it? But, it is rough.
No. This all makes
AI
loads of
wrong.
sense, I think.
Can you ask Grok if what Grok says is
I
different?
screenshotted exactly 2 minutes. We have our answer.
Holy fuck.
Oh wow!
Yay!
Barely scrapes a win.
Flawless
Interesting.
God damn.
I'm happy I didn't vote. Might
Wow.
have skewed it.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah, good job for that round. But now, of course, we'll do it again, and it's in Luigi's Mansion this time.
God damn it!
I don't know how much.
I don't think that makes any
I'm
difference,
wondering,
does
like,
it?
How much
I
that
don't think it
changes.
changes
Yeah,
anything.
Yeah, like I feel like
If
it's
anything-
the same.
I think we give it
same
all to
paradigm.
King Boo now with that vote,
I
right?
think so. Plus, we
Yeah, I
did
guess-
spend a lot longer on that, but I mean, it feels like nothing changes no matter where they go.
Right.
Yeah, if
so,
it would have gone to hell or something now, I think he would have probably gotten it. But that's not what we
Went
do.
to hell, yeah, but then it becomes crazy.
A hard
Chat, this
won
is
fight.
crazy.
Good job, King Boo.
That's a very hard. Yeah, that's about as close as you can make it. 51-49. Yeah, can't get much closer than that.
Well,
Sorry,
so-
the icon of horror that is Pinhead, but King Boo has defeated you.
Defeated by King Boo.
They were 50-50 for a
Five
while,
more.
but if you could see, it still highlights whichever one is currently in the lead, so that would have been controversial if it was 50-50, but one of them was highlighted.
There was an original rule which I didn't throw in because I didn't think chat would ever get 50-50. But if chat were ever to get 50-50, it's going to be solved by a randomly generated Pokemon fight. So that's how we're going to be fixing this problem. Our next matchup in then is it's another head character. We have Pyramid Head from Silent Hill versus the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. And we are going to kick off in Silent Hill.
I don't really know anything about what can Pyramid Head, like, what can they do?
I'll be
Big
honest.
fighting sword,
right?
that's pretty
Well,
much it, right?
Maybe I'm
He's
wrong
a
here,
big,
but
tough guy.
I would have. Oh, is it? I
Okay.
thought he had some element of supernatural stuff to him.
Well,
Easy
he is
supernatural.
technically.
He's
a-
more
a- a-
durable than a regular person, right? But that's
Oh, a lot more durable. Yeah.
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 How
But
do
I'm
they
pretty sure
get
the
beaten then?
Demogorgon beats him
How do you
pretty
beat them?
handily.
Like,
You-
how do you
well-
beat the Pyramid Head in the
So-
I
Silent
guess.
Hill game? Do you shoot
I
it?
mean,
Well, if
in
we go by the
Silent Hill
games,
2,
you just shoot them until they fall over.
No. You don't shoot them until they fall over. You shoot them enough times until they kill themselves.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what they do. That's true. Yeah. Yeah,
Is
that's
that-
how the
that
fight
is what
ends.
they do. Okay.
Yeah.
I think Pyramid
So if
Head's
anything,
sweeping the
that's
Demogorgon.
actually that's going to make it harder for the whatever the Stranger Things thing is, right? Because all he
The
can do is just
Demogorgon.
try to eat him.
Demogorgon, to be fair to it,
to
real
grab him,
fucking
yeah.
tough, pretty fast,
Yeah,
and
true,
a stealthy
true.
bitch as well.
Also, it's
when
the
it wants to
supernatural
be.
power of whether or not the writer decides that bullets hurt it in any given
That's
scene.
also
But I mean, all the-
seriously
what about a
important.
giant-
Yes.
Knife.
But I mean, what happens if like the Demogorgon jumps and then Pyramid Head turns around and impales him? Is that just like a kill shot, game over instantly?
don't
I assume
think
it would be, right?
Impaling
Pyramid Head
might
is
not be
really
because
fucking
they.
slow, isn't he?
Yeah, also they
Yeah,
seem
slowish.
like to have some limited self-healing capacity. However, Pyramid Head does have, as his like basic loadout, the knife, great knife, and a big helmet and a big old spear as well. which
Also very
is-
strong.
And he's like
Just in
intelligent,
general.
right? Pyramid Head. He's not like a zombie or anything.
Kinda-ish.
I mean,
Kinda.
he's the personification of James Sunderland's guilt.
Does he have a degree?
So,
So he
does
might. To be
He's
fair, he might.
symbolically intelligent.
If we're in
Damn,
silent,
sad.
if we're in silent, he might get. He's busy with some mannequins, maybe, and sometimes.
Might be
if we were using if we were
is
using
there any
just
like notable?
season 1 of Stranger Things, the Demogorgon might be more threatening, but I think with the Demi-Dogs and then the Demogorgon turns up again, I think, in the 4th season and gets killed by Hopper with like I think it's Hopper and someone else, but they have like a sword and some fire. I can't remember if that's all they
Chop its
needed.
head off.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, chopped his head off. So not looking fantastic for Demogorgon here, I'd say.
Yeah,
The
my
thing is though, like
assumption
Pyramid
that-
Head is kind of stupid and really, really slow, and he can't really see anything.
Okay.
I assume he can like feel whatever is around him because it doesn't like he can't see.
The Demi Glib Glob, whatever his name is, does he have like any
Demogorgon.
ranged attacks
The
or
Gab
whatever?
Galab?
I can't remember if he can spit or anything.
He can
think
spit
he just jumps.
something.
Because the thing is, if they have to do a scuffle, from what I've heard now, I feel
Yeah.
like Pyramid Head is going to win.
Oh god, are we
That's the
about to
thing,
suggest that the
Demogorgon-
Demogorgon can camp and spit at the... Oh no.
I'm just
But is
asking.
he-
I don't
is
know
he-
this
well,
one at all.
I guess the question is the Demogorgon smart enough to realize that that's its best strategy?
Is the
The
Demogorgon
Demogorgon is
like
probably just gonna charge the
sapient?
thing.
Does the Demogorgon have like a mind?
Or
Kind
does
of.
it just like
It's more
turn
like
on
an
people
animal.
and just eat them?
Or is it like a
Oh,
beast?
so
I didn't watch
again,
Stranger Things.
if we
I
went
got
from
filtered by like
the bad writing, so
God.
season 1, if the Demogorgon seems smarter in season 1 than it does in season 4, and if it's like a basic loadout soldier type thing, then it's kind of tough to say exactly how smart it is.
Does it have guilt or regrets?
I don't think so.
It's more like an animal, basically.
It's got a good matchup against Silent Hill then.
So that's gonna be like
'cause
Pyramid Head
that's
could
what
be the
Silent Hill's doing.
personification of the Demogorgon's guilt.
Yeah, because if we
I
take
think-
Pyramid Head in the abstract sense,
I
of being a
doubt it
manifestation of
feels
the target
Here's-
character's
here's-
like repression, guilt, regrets, and like personal feelings and whatnot, then Pyramid Head could be anything. But if he's just a guy with a big sword, then I don't know.
Oh, like so you're asking if it's the Pyramid Head as personified in Silent Hill 2, or if it's
I
just the
presume we would
concept
have
of
to
guilt,
go
which creates Pyramid Head.
I'm more asking because this is
Yeah.
in Silent Hill, which means Pyramid Head has the power of Silent Hill behind him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Which
Although, I
could be
guess, like, I
relevant.
guess might
Sounds like it's
be-
not very relevant to the Demogorgon.
The Pyramid Head
Yeah.
kind of he only appears in the other world though, so I guess like we don't really have a concept of what he could do in like normal
So-
Earth.
Sorry, where were we
Pyramid
again?
Head
I always
could be-
forget.
Pyramid
Location?
Head could be killed.
Where were
What,
we?
Silent
Well,
Hill,
I mean,
right?
like that's the thing. It's like we don't really know because the
Yeah.
Pyramid Head is
Right.
defeated by James effectively integrating his shadow self and Pyramid Head deciding to the two Pyramid
Well, yeah,
Heads.
that's my question. Is
deciding-
Yeah.
I
guess
wish
there's,
I had
like,
a shadow self. That'd be so
The
fucking
fundamental
cool.
question
Everyone
is: Can the
does.
Demogorgon like eat him? Can he kill him by
Yeah.
biting him? Because if he can't,
Yeah.
then Pyramid Head wins.
And the Demogorgon is like it's incredibly fast, it's incredibly strong, it can sort of hunt telepathically. And I think this might be power of editor stuff, but it can sort of teleport around. So it's very fast and it's
The-
very strong.
The
Yes.
question I have though that I think might be able to settle it is there a way the Demogorgon can win without this becoming a up close melee battle?
Probably
Like,
not.
does it have the ability to kill?
Well, you said it could spit stuff, but that I mean, it has to be smart enough to know that that's
Yeah,
what it needs to do.
I don't
Yeah.
think
And
it's smart
I
enough.
feel
It's
like the
probably
question
just,
hasn't-
just
Like
charge
I
the thing.
feel like the question was
We are
answered.
out of time.
Can the Demogorgon actually like kill him? Can he bite him? Because people
I
keep
think-
saying that the
I
Pyramid
think in
Head
order
kills
to defeat,
himself.
I think in order to defeat Pyramid Head, then the Demogorgon needs to overcome its own sin, which I.
Would it
Well,
even
if we go
recognize
that way,
this as sin to
Pyramid Head is
overcome,
probably
though?
not even going to be Pyramid
If
Head.
you have
because
no
it's gonna look
sense of
different.
guilt,
The rule
does
was
that
like
even
the
work?
destruction of the physical body counts as
Yeah.
rape, so it doesn't necessarily
Fair
have to
We
be
are
defined
out of
for it.
time, by the way.
Okay. I mean, I literally have no idea. I feel like
I've
not-
got no clue
Yeah,
myself.
like I don't know. I have no clue.
I think
that
given
a
the way in
stranger.
which you defeat things in Silent Hill 2, it would not be out of line to conclude that Pyramid Head could be physically defeated by something like the Demogorgon.
Well, get to voting.
Yeah, that seems like my assumption. And if that's, I don't know, Pyramid Head's.
He's got a
Pyramid
big
That's
Head.
just saying that it
knife.
has the
Yeah, Pyramid
possibility.
Head,
big
yeah,
knife.
I will say. I think it's Pyramid Head. He can just turn around and impale him. So yeah, Pyramid Head.
I
his
don't
head's
think that would
protected
kill
by
the
the pyramid.
Demogorgon, though. It's very durable.
But that
you
is the
basically have
only
to
way I
cut
think
its
we
head
have
off.
properly
but-
seen one get killed.
We're
in
still
Stranger
doing the
Things as having its
discussion
head cut
part.
off.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, like I was saying, I was like, are we voting
Sorry.
now? Like we just.
Yeah, I'm voting
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
ready to cast
Demogorgon.
votes.
I'm gonna vote for Pyramid Head.
Yeah, I'm voting for the Demogorgon.
I'm also voting for the Demogorgon.
I'm gonna. From everything everyone has said, but my vote could change eventually. I think I'm edging toward Pyramid Head.
2-all.
I'm going Pyramid Head.
I'm
Pyramid Head.
abstaining. I don't know enough about either of these to really say for sure.
I think if it comes to an up close battle, Pyramid Head is super durable and super strong, and he's tearing the Demogorgon in half.
I would
So
also,
I'll give it. Go on.
after you,
I'd give it to Pyramid Head as well. I think.
then I think my vote doesn't count anyway because it's Pyramid Head is the winner in Silent Hill.
All right.
But I would have also gone for Pyramid Head, whatever that's worth. We now take a quick trip across the country to Hawkins National Laboratory, which is the Demogorgon's home base. So it now has home turf advantage, more familiar with the locale, closer proximity to its evil devil portal.
Is that
so
we're
that's
much
in-
further
we're in
removed
the-
from the power of Silent
I don't think
Hill.
that'll change much unless we were engaging with, and I'm assuming we've ruled out reinforcements.
Exactly, unless he can bring other
And
things,
unless you have
it
any
doesn't change much.
consideration for this distance from Silent Hill, like debuffing Pyramid Head, essentially, you know?
Which it
And
sounds
that's
like
the
it
thing, we
would.
don't we don't really have
It's a
context for it, 'cause
manifestation
Pyramid Head
of
is
Silent Hill. It can't really
It-
be outside of Silent Hill, so
well, or at least outside of the
So
the
if we were
other
to
world in Silent Hill, which is pretty equivalent to the Upside Down in Stranger Things. So like,
I guess
is the spirit of this mean that you just take whatever it seems to be physically in Silent Hill and
I
just
think
transpose
that's
that into a normal
yeah,
location?
seems
do.
like it. Because
Hmm.
otherwise, it sounds like he's just dead
Mhm.
instantly.
yeah, he's just
Well,
he,
so
he
if-
doesn't exist in round 2.
Because yeah, if you remove the
Demogorgon
aspects of
wins by
Pyramid
default.
Head that are wacky and he is instead his base sort of physical stats, then this
What he
does
seems
change
to be, yeah.
significantly as a fight. Like the
I think it makes
supernatural elements are
Demogorgon's
gone.
job much easier.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Yeah, like so if
I
physical
guess-
capacity is increased by proximity to supernatural place, we could probably factor that in, but only in the physical realm. Because yeah, to make horror characters kind of work, we can't have multiple competing supernatural end state, like immediate kill shot type thing. So like if its strength will be altered, but not any like massively overpowered abilities. So no summoning infinite armies of demodogs for the Demogorgon.
Or just calling in a Vecna summon.
Well, it's because we said, right, with the Ultimate Showdown, it's like, I have Cap, and it's like, he calls in the Avengers, who call in all their friends, who call in all their friends. It's like, no!
Yeah, it's like... I think similar to the previous round, I don't think the terrain matters much in this fight.
I think nothing's changed pretty much.
Yeah.
Again, in this
Big
one.
knife.
Yes, I mean,
I thought something had changed.
Doesn't Hawkins' laboratory? I mean, the Demogorgon is way more familiar with it. It's where it comes from. It's got more ambush potential.
They drive
It doesn't
power.
know
Well, I
the
thought
terrain.
the most significant change was that
Right
Pyramid
now.
Head no longer has as much of a supernatural benefit, being the nature
that's
of
what I
how
would
he's
think.
defeated. I thought it was changed now to it's basically just getting chewed apart.
Without considering Pyramid Head essentially like a really strong guy with a pyramid.
Oh,
on his head
I
and
see. Is
sort
that
of,
how
I think-
we're?
I thought that's what we were doing.
I assumed.
Yeah.
I thought it was basically that in order for this to, because if he doesn't exist anywhere but Silent Hill, it's like I guess we treat him like the same as if he is there, which is like he's a guy that's big and strong and
Well,
hard to
so let me
kill,
ask
which
this
is what I
then:
thought we were treating
for
him as before.
Platoon, has the power level of either of these changed with the switch of location?
I would say not appreciably. No.
Then my vote would stay the same, I guess.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The
I mean, I
game
guess,
master has spoken.
Yeah, Pyramid Head kind of impales himself on like his own spear, like underneath the pyramid helmet. So I guess maybe you could say that like his weakness is the head, like or at least that theory could hold up. So if the Demogorgon get
Common
underneath
trend
the
in creatures
pyramid-
I've noticed.
Mhm.
Weak heads.
But I mean, like even in the
Weak
fight,
heads,
the
yeah.
fight, the fight that you have against Pyramid Head prior to the one where he's defeated, he doesn't die. He just like you shoot him enough times until he just decides to leave.
What's
Like
the
guns
fucking?
don't really affect him. I'm like,
I was just thinking of like memes to do with like the head is the weak spot or something. But what's the one in Suicide Squad? Does he say like the heart's out? Let's end this or something like that? I felt so bad.
Fucking video game line.
Yeah. Well, does that mean that this goes to Pyramid Head again then?
Unless
I-
anybody's
Sounds
changed
like
the
it,
vote.
yeah.
I'm
It does
just
sound
leaning
like
to
it.
changing to the Demogorgon, but I don't think that's sufficient
Might be
to sway the rest
closer.
of the vote.
I think it'd be
Not the one.
closer, but I guess.
Yeah. I think rules as established, I think it just goes to Pyramid Head again.
Yep.
Also, welcome Random, who was not intended to be here today, but I figured I was like, you know what? He probably would like doing this because he's one of them nerd people.
Oh, how dare you!
I'm
Well,
sorry.
Like all
Thank
of
you.
us.
there are dozens of us.
Literally
N-word.
dozens.
So in our next combat, it is actually a movie I'd weirdly like to see. It's Hannibal Lecter versus The Thing. And Hannibal gets home field advantage first in Baltimore State Hospital.
I mean, is this even a contest?
I mean,
This doesn't feel like a contest.
Well,
over,
here, let's
right?
get to
Like,
the
is-
chase. Is there anything Lecter could possibly do?
Maybe eat it, cook it up, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, wait,
Also,
wait,
to be absolutely clear,
could
this
eat
is,
it.
there are many things Lecter could do
Yeah.
because the people who
The-
beat the
what- the-
thing
the
are
problem-
humans.
What
the
form
thing
does
is-
the thing
is-
arrive in?
Yeah, what? That's a good question.
First
Right.
film.
Does
So
Lecter know
the
where it
characters
is?
that like morph
Well, I
over
think-
time, they begin in their first, like the first time you see them. That's how they begin. So first time you see them in the movie is their initial.
So is the thing in a
form,
big
and then
ice
they can
block?
change over time.
So is he the dog or the
No,
split
it'll be a
face?
dog.
They have also to be mobile, so like Hannibal is not locked in his cell, and the thing is not
Yeah, okay.
frozen in ice. So I guess in this situation, the
Okay.
thing would turn up as a dog,
So
and then move
this
from
is
there.
this is the thing. The thing is the dog. He runs up to Lecter and licks him, and it's done.
And then it's
Yeah,
Well,
that's
In
Or bites him.
assuming we
I mean-
conclude that is in fact how the thing works.
Let's just say he
Well,
bites
should
him then instead. It doesn't matter as long as he gets.
Tyson makes physical contact.
You just have to take the
over.
scene in the kennels from the thing and just assume that Hannibal Lecter is in the kennels when that happens. He's dead.
But like, I
Well,
mean,
no,
I
because
guess
he
if
wouldn't
you
necessarily have
expand
gone
it,
in there.
though-
But bearing in
Yeah.
mind, both of these characters know that they're fighting each other, and they know
Yeah,
that
well,
they're
does-
about to
Does
fight.
Lecter
Oh.
know? So if Lecter knew I'm dealing with something called the Thing, and I'm going to need to get a flamethrower immediately, and then I can win, then equal parts fair. The Thing would then know I'm dealing with Lecter, who's fucking intelligent. He knows my weakness. I'm going to need to spread across any. And are there any people? Is this
Yeah,
like
Is there?
Is the prison in
I
like an
assume-
isolated space? If you know, is it like Final Destination, but in in space? Like it's just that building, or does it open out into the world?
Are there bystanders?
I think
Yeah,
going
the people-
outside of the prison would count as a ring out. 'Cause it's out
Okay.
of the arena.
Are there any other
Um,
prisoners?
As for any other prisoners, that one
Could be guards.
I went.
Because they
Yeah,
have to
I mean,
use the
I
power
kind
of
of say
friendship. 'cause
yes
that's what they use
because
in
And
this
then-
thing.
The last
Part of the
question I think is
appeal.
super important. Is there any capacity for Lecter to easily make a flamethrower or have a flamethrower in this place?
Hmm.
To
I
get
could
one
think-
that's
Well,
big enough.
You could get like
I
two.
highly
You could get to
doubt
the
it.
Probably some,
kitchen
like,
and maybe
Molotov
get.
Flamethrowers
cocktail,
are-
like,
There's probably a
Probably
kitchen.
rubbing
Flamethrowers are more
alcohol.
You'd have to have a lot. I feel.
Well, so this is
more
the thing where I'm
than-
saying. I feel like in the time that Lecter manages to makeshift a viable place to explode or burn the thing has already
Yeah,
assimilated every guard and
Yeah.
prisoner in the. In
Enough
the
number.
Numbered
people,
and
yeah.
it's screwed.
Yeah.
I feel like there's no, and this is assuming that he even knows what the thing can do, which I thought was not part of it. It's just that he knows there's a thing
that's
called the thing, and you got to get him.
Even if we take like the weakest hypothetical version of the thing, in that like it needs to like have
Like a
an
dog.
attack like we see in the film in order to assimilate. Like it can't just, like I said, sneeze or lick or bite. It has to like get that opening. The thing's still just gonna multiply like crazy around here.
Yeah.
I appreciate
I
the
guess-
matchup in the sense that Hannibal Lecter is a fucking intelligent guy. Like,
Hmm.
I just don't know that he's got the best resources in this environment.
I think he's
Yeah, intelligence only gets you so
presumably
far.
has
Yeah.
gas lines, and all you'd need to turn the gas line.
Like I
into a
said, the
flamethrower
kitchen,
is
he
a
could
cigarette
set a
lighter.
trap, but I don't know if the thing gets equal sort of knowledge in the sense of I'm dealing with someone who's a fucking intelligent serial killer, then he just needs to create some Horcruxes, so to speak.
It is how
He,
they
he would
beat
essentially
I
have to
think
burn
this
the building down
scenario-
and he would die himself.
the thing just has the inevitability because like with every passing second the thing is winning. Like Hannibal needs to kill it fast,
Hannibal's
or else
gotta
it
sleep
gets out of
too.
Ooh,
Like-
yeah.
Well,
if
I mean,
Hannibal
I
doesn't
guess-
kill it fast, then
I
it
just
gets
don't
out
think-
of control into a point where it
And
can't
the
be
thing-
stopped immediately.
Yeah, the thing can infect like anything organic or whatever, and then just wait.
What are the rules with this for them using weapons? How does that work?
anything that's in
Weapons-
the environment or their standard loadout. So,
Yeah, their standard kit are in the environment, and I don't think that there's anything in the environment that he would reasonably be able to create that could kill the thing.
Other than I
'Cause a
think if there's a
flamethrower-
kitchen, he could like leave the gas on, tempt the thing in, blow it up. But like that's
Yes,
that's
He
still
is
not.
very good at
Obviously,
improvised
yeah,
weapons.
cooking oil.
Hannibal
Even in order to do
improvises
that.
a lot. Like multiple
does.
times across his films, he uses weapons to improvise. It's actually how they
But-
kill the thing. Not in the good remake, but in like the 56 version, they trick it into standing on an electric wire and it fries. So it's not quite the same character. But like there are
So
ways of
We
doing it.
we
It's
can
not
definitely
impossible.
devise ways Hannibal beats the thing. I just think it's the more unlikely result.
It's got to be first contact as well, essentially, right?
I think though the more interesting scenario is if you think that treat it like the Antarctic base, where it's just one person or one thing is transformed into the thing, and then as more weird things start happening, a group of people get together, one of them being Hannibal Lecter, and they start figuring out how to deal with it. I think Hannibal Lecter is smart enough to at least get to where McCready was by the end of the movie, which granted, not exactly a full win condition for McCready, but
Yeah, if Hannibal
Yeah,
was
but
in
they
the
haven't-
movie, he would definitely
They
help.
need-
Yeah, I was
multiple,
gonna say
like,
if you put Hannibal in the thing, he probably would have fucking eaten the main cast, but he would have still killed the thing.
Eating the main cast and
I mean,
then
I don't know how
if we're
rude
talking in
were
this
they?
prison situation, he'd need like events to happen to establish the same information that McCready eventually gets, right? So we would need like thing out instances that don't result in him being dead or assimilated.
Oh, if we
Yeah, I think like straight up fight the thing is winning. Like it's
Well, I
it's
just
not
don't
much of
know
a
how
contest there,
in
but-
this particular. I don't know how he can win fast enough.
No,
Yeah, if
no
the
way.
thing just said
We
fuck him
ran
and
out
just
of
goes at
time.
him right
Time is
instantly, then he
up.
wins. Yeah.
I mean, I'm voting for the thing.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, the thing.
Yep.
The
Thing.
thing. Yep.
I'd love
Lecter
to give
might
it to
win 1 in
Hannibal, but,
10.
Yeah,
or
that's
1
the
in
thing.
100.
The thing is the much easier bet here, so I gotta give it
He's
to the
got
thing.
like 2 hours.
I appreciate the idea, though.
tops. It's the thing.
Right, so the thing wins this round. Actually, so for this now means we're going to Outpost 31.
Which is funny because that's a
Thing's bonus,
disadvantage for the
because
thing.
That's that was one of the
Yeah.
points of having
Yeah.
these locations.
Yeah.
Sometimes where a character is very powerful, a location has been picked to not totally nerf them, but to make it a little bit more balanced.
This is definitely better for Hannibal. I don't know that it changes a lot because the thing just needs to wait him out. Because Hannibal will burn anything that moves. Like, he's going to be smart enough to do that. And he'll be
There are
careful with
no other people there?
resources.
It's just them?
Is it just them?
In this situation, I think everybody else is probably dead.
So yeah,
Right.
the thing needs
Okay,
to
so-
split
yeah.
and hide a part of it and just wait out Hannibal, basically.
You've not turned
Which means
Mr.
you probably
McCready. I
still
can tell
win.
by the way you smell.
Yeah.
Don't know. I mean, Hannibal is he's a very smart guy. He can track. He can. I mean, the
So-
thing has to
Well,
move
yeah, but
physically. It has to go
remember
through
Something to
the
bear in
snow.
mind is that the blood moves on its own. So if the thing bleeds out and then the blood just sort of slips around through the facility and then tries to get on him, then it's game over.
Oh, yeah. Actually, though, Hannibal's sense of smell could be a pretty significant advantage
Yeah, but
against the thing.
but the thing is like if the blood is coming for him, I mean, it feels like it's going to be a hard thing to counter. You
Blood
know?
has a
What
smell.
they would
Hannibal
probably
can
do
smell
is just
blood.
burn
Not
down the
exactly.
entire
Right,
facility.
no.
like-
It's the yeah, sure, but like it's little droplets on the ground.
yeah.
Like I feel like that would be hard to actually deal with if there was a bunch of it. You know, getting the flamethrower out. It's like I don't know. It's like it'd be just tricky in general.
Just so I'm clear on what's happening here is like everyone else is like dead and gone. It is the thing as a dog and Hannibal in
As
Outpost
Hannibal, yeah.
31.
And
Yeah.
then
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I think Hannibal's winning then for sure.
I don't think so. The dog's going to be
I
agile,
don't
and
know why
it'll
we
it'll
keep
just need to
going, yeah,
either
like, I don't know
stay
why
stay
Hannibal
away
has
from
to sleep.
Hannibal or
Well-
pounce him. As long as he
Right,
gets a
if
bite
we-
on him,
if we-
Hannibal's done.
If we expand it into like a survival scenario and we say that, okay, well, in order for the thing to win, it just has to not do anything for like 6 months, Hannibal will starve to death. Does that still
Oh,
count as a
okay.
victory?
It's assuming
I-
that Hannibal couldn't smell out the dog or find the dog
don't-
within
I don't-
Outpost 31 within 6 months, bearing in mind that leaving Outpost 31 would count as a ring out, so the thing can't run out into the Arctic and just wait.
I think Hannibal's win. If it's just the dog, the thing can't assimilate anything else and therefore cannot have multiple
Treating it
agents
like-
of itself, then
What
Dog can't
Why is
just
that game
run out
over
and
for the
jump
dog?
on him and bite him. Yeah,
Hannibal
like, I
needs to
don't-
figure out that he needs to burn one dog. Like,
That's
I
that's
don't know, I feel like he
obviously
can do
not
that.
as simple as it sounds. It's not. You just
like, it's not-
burn
Can I ask a
dog.
clarification? Just one clarification, because maybe I missed it when it was at the beginning here. Do they know they're fighting?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, they know
Okay,
that
so-
they have to kill each other.
Okay, all right, because that does change things, right? Like if this is a situation where they're not aware of it, then obviously the thing wins immediately.
Why would we not treat it like the dog can just detach a part of itself and then like even hide that or find
Yeah,
a way
put
to
it
get around
literally-
Good, Hannibal can see and find it though.
I don't think Hannibal can smell out the thing. I don't think that's a thing.
I think Hannibal 100% could.
Smell it out like how? Like what do you like? Just
Yeah,
I think-
what does that
I-
mean? We're treating it like
Hannibal,
it's
at least
the
the-
fucking Last of Us, like you know, echolocation
Mm.
shit.
Witcher
like-
senses? Like
No, but the
Yeah.
way Hannibal Lecter is portrayed, he'd be able to smell the dog, know it is not a normal dog. He would
I
like
don't-
have
I don't
something
know about
super
that.
fucked up.
I
No, the
don't
thing's
think
whole
so.
thing
Yeah,
is
yeah,
to
yeah.
be able to
Yeah.
assimilate
Yeah.
and replicate. It's not.
Well,
he's
it's,
not.
it's not a perfect imitation though, because in the
Yeah, but-
thing, the dogs can detect that the dog is not a dog. That doesn't mean
Hannibal
Hannibal
is-
could.
behaving
like,
fucking
has
weird.
Right,
sharp
Hannibal's
light
not a
smell.
dog though. He doesn't have the smell
Sure.
of a dog.
Sure.
He has an exceptional sense of smell though, like ridiculously
But still
powerful.
Yeah,
human.
like-
He's not a Superman, right? Like it's still human. He's just very, very smart.
He can detect the exact brand of perfume somebody is wearing from through
It's
a
good
wall.
smell.
Yeah,
I ain't
even-
denying that, but I also don't concede that this would be the end for the dog if he can smell chase him, because then the dog just has to. Remember, the dog just has to draw him in somewhere and then pounce and get one bite, and
Right.
Hannibal's fucked.
And then it's game over.
Yeah,
Whereas
if we
Hannibal
even if
needs
we
to
were to get
burn
that-
him.
like if you can smell a dog can smell you. It's got a better sense of smell than you.
That's true.
Also,
I
if this
think
is gonna
Hannibal's
be-
smarter and he has opposable thumbs though. Like I think
Why,
those are two
why are
pretty
you
big
saying that?
things.
Like you watched the movie, didn't you?
He
What
can
happened with
use
the
things
thing?
like doors. He can find
like
a flamethrower.
could
There's
use
flamethrowers
doors.
at the
So,
Antarctic
The,
base.
the thing
What
is,
if
he
the
doesn't
thing goes
even,
and
he
gets a
doesn't even need to
flamethrower?
find it. He
Yeah, the
just
thing can
burn
use
down
flamethrowers.
all the buildings.
The thing can't use a flamethrower if it's a dog.
Yeah, but it can turn into anything.
Absolutely, it can.
No, it
Absolutely
can't though.
can.
If it's
It will
only
just
Hannibal
totally
and the dog.
can.
That's why that.
It can
So
grow a
I don't know if you
flamethrower.
saw the film, but like the thing does this thing where it like grows other appendages. So like
I mean,
those
okay,
appendages
yes,
can be
like-
thumbs.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true, but we're
That's
assuming
like
the
its
thing
main
has not.
thing.
But like that's only if it's touched things and assimilated things. But we're
It
talking
has
about an
touched all of
Antarctic
the
base with-
things. That is
I
why
don't
it's
remember
the
seeing
thing.
it assimilate a spider.
Yes, that's
but
the whole
lo and
idea.
behold, the
It's-
head spider.
No,
The
thing
limbs and the
creates
appendages
things.
and the multiplications, that's all from its history of genetic, like, copying. It's just a
Which is
fucking
stuff that we
mess.
assume-
Well, but
it's
like
stuff that we
that's what I'm
assume
saying
he
though. How much
has by
history?
default.
How
Well,
much
it's-
history
it's
does
what
it
we see
have
at the
though? If
beginning
it's
of the
just it
movie.
landed, assimilated the dog, and then ended up in
That's
the
not-
base.
I
Well,
don't
it
know.
landed with like its pre-established
yeah.
stuff. Like I mean, it's
And
the same
it's
thing as the
dog.
thing's introduction in its
Oh,
movie.
yeah,
It
I
does
guess
take
Platoon.
time
the-
to fully
yeah.
transform.
Platoon
The
is
Norwegians,
the
yeah,
2011
right,
film
exactly.
canon to this conversation.
Oh shit! I didn't think of that one.
Well, the
Um,
events of it kind of more.
Well,
or
no, but it
less
tells
are
us
in
what
this,
it
'cause you're right.
landed as. It's like a big alien creature, is how it landed.
It's in like a big ice coffin, right? Because
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not
got
saying
that
that's what we.
movie too.
I'm just saying that is what it was. It came to Earth, and then it assimilated through all those people, and then it became the dog at the end. So it's got all that genetic information.
Yeah, you're right. So it has all the Norwegians. So yeah, you're right. It would be able to.
Which I think
change
is you
into a
can draw
human.
that
Turn
even
into
from
a
the
Norwegian.
yes.
Having Norwegian DNA
Because the
definitely
Nor-
gives you an edge in any
No,
fight.
it means you can turn into a
You don't
human,
even-
right? So like
you don't
things like
even
being
need-
able
The
to
point
close
is,
doors.
it
it's
can
like-
don't need
evolve
that,
such that
really.
it can use human weapons. Yes, 100%. Yes,
I know.
it can do that.
He's
I'm
right.
conceding because I was just thinking it lands, assimilates the dog, and then ends up in the base with Hannibal. In which case, I was like, okay, I think Hannibal's winning.
I
that.
don't.
But if it
I don't
already
think.
Well,
in
I don't
the-
think that even matters anyway.
Your
Yeah,
assumption
like
should be that it
that
assimilated
implies
at least
strange
one of the
common
Norwegians
humanity.
anyway, with
Okay,
the original
and
film.
that-
Because
and
at the beginning
that-
of the movie.
that
Yeah.
totally concedes my argument though, because like it's like okay, if you can become
I
any
feel like
human, then
That's cool, but like I feel like even without that, the thing wins. Like I don't.
I was
don't know,
actually
to
gonna
me, it
argue that
seems
as
like
well, yeah.
It's like
I
yeah,
So,
don't
like,
know.
I agree.
I like Hannibal Lecter is really smart, but the thing's win parameters are so much less demanding.
Yeah, like,
fight him. And then
What's
you
funny about
win.
this is Hannibal's punching above his weight class. If you put Hannibal against Norman Bates, it would have been a fucking slam dunk. Like
Oh,
Norman
yeah,
Bates doesn't
no-
stand a
no
chance.
chance.
But that's why Hannibal
Also,
goes
Hannibal
against
has
someone.
to sleep.
Thing is,
Yeah,
the thing is potentially defeated by a whole team of smart people who have to work together, and even then, essentially, it comes out to a stalemate. So
Yeah, they achieved
the thing is a
Pyrrhic victory.
force to be reckoned with. And the thing, if anything, it arguably the thing scales to where the more powerful the thing it is fighting, the more powerful the thing is. Because once it gets a hold of it, well, then it could do its.
I think
what it
we've
does.
definitely gone over the time as well. I just didn't start at the
Yeah,
right
all
time.
right.
Yep,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
My vote's for the thing.
The thing.
Yeah,
Thing.
Yeah.
Thing.
Hearing lots of
Even I'm
things.
voting for the
Thingamajig.
thing.
I would have gone for Hannibal because I think if McCready can force it to ring out, but never mind, the thing wins.
It sounds so sad.
McCready required the help of a lot of other people.
McCready
Though. He
had a
was
lot
part
of,
of a
like,
team. Yeah.
Ablative wounds, shall we say?
Platoon throws me a life preserver once I've already drowned.
I'll let him take the arrows and I'll just put my vote in at the end.
Next up,
It's
then
the,
we
it's the
have
high five meme that is running in.
it is the original Halloween himself, Michael Myers versus an Ubermorph from Dead Space, and we will put
Lol.
Michael Myers with home field advantage in the first instance. We are in the Myers household.
I mean, the necromorph.
When you say-
right?
There's a discussion to be had, but the Uberwolf's winning.
Yeah.
No,
Which one is an Ubermorph again? I know what a necromorph is, but what's an Ubermorph?
That's the regenerator. That
He's-
you
he's
have
a-
to-
I think that's the one
Oh,
you
the
have
regen-
to put in the
Jesus
freezer,
Christ, that's
right?
not a fair fight.
Well,
Holy
wait.
shit.
The discussion to be had is that Michael doesn't seem to fucking die. But,
Yeah,
like,
he just
yeah.
comes back, but,
but-
it's
but-
the
Michael
KO
could
at
be
that point.
incapacitated.
I was going to say the rules
Not
from
really,
Platoon's
yeah.
game means,
Yeah.
and to incapacitate Michael, it's not actually that hard for a human. You just need guns.
You'll recover. You
yeah.
can decapitate him, and
Yep.
that would kill him until the director of the next movie decides that didn't happen.
Exactly.
In
So-
which case,
I remember-
it still counts as a ring out for our purposes.
yeah,
There's a
For
film where
those who
Busta
are
Rhymes
not-
defeats Michael with karate.
exactly.
Because what it takes to kill the Ubermorph is you essentially have to cripple it, and while it's regenerating, you have to put it behind essentially a space jet engine, and then have it go off to disintegrate it.
Right.
So, but through conventional means, the Ubermorph is probably unkillable.
And let's be honest,
You'd have
Michael's
to,
not
like,
doing.
deatomize
Michael's
it.
not putting him in a jet. He's just gonna stab.
Not with
He's
a
gonna be like,
He's got a machete.
Michael's not particularly intelligent from what I remember. He
What's
just
funny
stabs. He's just a stabby boy.
Is that if Michael walks up to this thing, does his first swipe and it knocks an arm off, second swipe knocks a leg off, and then he keeps stabbing because he's locked into that because he's a fucking psycho, monster. This thing would never be able to regenerate in time, if you know what I mean. It would just be constantly regenerating a leg, and Michael chops it off, regenerate leg, chop off, regenerate leg, chop off, and then it would be a stalemate.
But then the machete would eventually break.
Well, but that's fair. But I would also say that's just one of the outcomes. I think it's much more likely this thing fucking annihilates Michael.
It does.
As soon as you're in melee with it, you basically just lose. Though the only
what it
reason
can
why
do
you
to
beat it in the
Isaac,
game
and
is because you have guns.
Yeah, because the
Isaac has
stuff
armor,
it can do
yeah.
to Isaac when he has like armor, I mean, Michael doesn't stand a chance. It'll just fuck him up.
And Michael's rule set is kind of, he's got like 3 different types. There's like original Halloween / the kind of shitty newer ones where he's just a crazy
Hey, Evil
guy.
dies tonight.
It does.
But yeah, like in that one, he's just a really strong serial killer guy that is determined. The Rob Zombie one's pretty similar. He's just the only difference being that he's white trash in that one. And then there's the sequels from I guess 2 through to like I guess skipping 3, but to Resurrection. I think that was the Busta Rhymes one.
Probably
there he like keeps on resurrecting. He's kind of more like Jason.
probably worth saying as well. Whoever wins round 1 is winning round 2.
Really, unless Michael is strategic and tactical enough to use stuff on Titan Station.
He's not.
Unitology.
No, he
does
just
not.
walks
He can
slowly.
make some creative decisions here and there, but they're in a low scope. Like Michael doesn't typically do. He'll find a creative way to kill you with a fish hook or some shit, but
also
like not.
The Necromorph can live in space as well as so. The
I even feel
Necromorphs
like
seem
if
to be
you
able
place
to survive in the vacuum.
If you place the Necromorph crippled behind the jet engine and you gave Michael Myers the button, he would put it down.
Yeah, he'd figure that out. Yeah.
That's true. Stuff like is it Halloween 2? He kills people in a sauna or a hot tub, and he turns the heat all the way up,
Yeah,
and then
that's-
the woman
he's-
gets melted. But
can
it's,
do-
you'd have to get to that position first.
But it's probabilities. I feel
He
like
walks very quickly though.
it sounds like everyone is on
he
the same
does seem
table.
to
with this.
teleport with how fast he walks. That's true.
Sounds like
the Ubermorph doesn't technically. Well, I guess it depends on how anal you want to be about the coding, but using vents and everything, it almost teleports. It seems.
Yeah.
Depending on how fast you progress, but that's more of a game thing than a lore thing.
Right.
It's
The
hard
rules
to come up
following-
with anything for Michael,
It's
isn't
tough.
it? I'm trying.
It is.
Like I'm really
Isaac,
trying.
If Isaac can't do it using his space age like weaponry, then it's gonna be a machete.
And
Ain't gonna,
armor.
yeah.
Horror has evolved a little bit since Michael's day. He's been out-spec'd, I think, and needs
Well,
to catch up.
even the most supernatural Michael, like his big ability is just coming back, right? So he'd still lose a round.
But the
and then
problem
come
for
back
him
to
is,
the next season.
yeah, this doesn't apply for this particular thing. But then again, if it did, there's a lot of things that would have to start being considered. Like meta rules and stuff.
Yeah. I think it's pretty clear
Ubermorphs
winner. The
and-
Ubermorph just wins.
Yeah.
Ubermorph it is. All right, that takes us to our next matchup. First up for this matchup is Kang and Kodos on the UFO from The Simpsons. And
Kodos.
they are against I figured The Last of Us is a massive franchise still just about, so it would be weird not to have someone
Abby.
from The Last of Us here. Yeah, most horrific creature in that entire franchise is
Oh, God.
Abby, so Abby is the one.
The villain.
Truly horrific choice.
Wait, if they're on a spaceship, how can Abby possibly?
Well, they're
Just
in the
eats them.
spaceship, so like,
Just eats
The
them.
Simpsons
Oh, they're
pretty more
in it,
visceral than I am,
Don't,
but
don't
like,
they have
yeah,
like
like,
disintegrating guns or some shit like that?
This is easy. This is easy.
Well, she's
Kang
got
and Kodos.
disintegrating guns. I mean,
Yeah.
look at her. Geez.
Yeah, she's got burgers.
Kang and Kodos just
She eats
dominate
burritos.
this one.
Yeah.
do
Yeah, it's
Kang
game
I don't
over.
need the
do they
aliens to
have
win.
their
I just
laser,
need Abby to
disintegrating
lose.
laser as basic loadout? Would be my question.
Pretty
I
much,
think it's
yeah.
safe to say
Oh, they've
that's
got
their
to. Yeah, they
basic
always have their ray
loadout.
guns.
Yeah.
They always have it, and it's treated as just like a normal thing, like a thing that they'll casually use. So
yeah, they just have it in their
they've got
like
it,
back pocket, so to speak.
and they
Even
win.
if they don't. As big as Abby is, I feel like if they just hit her full speed with their little flying saucer, she'd still be done.
It has been said,
Yeah, but they're in the
Muller and
saucer.
Fringy need the aliens to win. All of us do. Everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone in chat as well.
The more Abby L's, the better.
Yes.
I mean,
I don't
Abby's
know, I
basic
mean,
loadout is what?
Their helmets are made
Golf
out of
club.
glass, and glass will smash if you hit it with a golf club.
I mean, I'm actually
Not even
happy
part of her
to
basic
concede
loadout. She
here.
just picked it up incidentally at the
I don't
time.
think it's unfair to give her a rifle for this sort of loadout stuff, considering post-apocalyptic
have a gun.
survivor sort of thing. And you said this is a spaceship, right?
On board the UFO.
Kang Kodos are. Can I just apologize for saying all of this? Kang Kodos are goofballs. She could be really, really careful, and she could, in theory, shoot them both dead before they know where she is.
If that's normal glass, yeah.
Well,
It
do
does
they
break,
need their helmets to breathe
okay.
or not?
On
I
their
assume
ship,
they-
they don't.
No, because they do take them off a couple of times.
Not
I
on
think
their
that's
ship.
true, yeah.
On Earth,
But,
they
well,
do,
Oh,
but not-
that wouldn't matter though,
Can
because the
she
whole point
breathe on the
is
spaceship?
yes.
Yes,
When they
if
have gas,
she
they
shoots
can
the
breathe.
glass of the spaceship, though,
Yeah.
then like
But I mean, it doesn't really matter. The glass breaks. It's not like some crazy like bulletproof shit.
yeah. So I mean, maybe if she just hides and shoots when she's got a good shot, she could probably.
But the
win.
thing is, as much as Kang and Kodos are silly, they do know that they've got to kill her.
Well, and
so-
they've killed plenty. They've caused the apocalypse a couple
They-
times
yeah.
in Simpsons canon.
Yeah, like
There's
the-
two of them
yeah,
and only one
it's
of her.
Pretty easy. It seems like a pretty easy win for
Yeah.
them.
I'm certainly voting for him. I was just providing an angle.
Yeah, if it was 1v1, then I feel like there'd be a discussion because one shot theoretically kills either side. But if it's 2v1, I think that they just win.
Yeah, it'd be about whose technology or gear set allows them to find the other the best and
Like-
get the jump on them.
Abby probably at best secures like a partial victory, like she gets one of them, then the other one gets
yeah.
her before she can react or whatever.
Yes, that's exactly what I think, right? Like I could see her hitting one of them and breaking the glass, but I think in the other, the other one, whichever one it would be, would get the shot in retaliation. And we've seen them kill plenty of people in the Treehouse of Horrors, so I think that that's realistic.
Yeah.
It sounds like by acclamation we are all going Kang and Kodos for the first
Yeah.
round of this.
Yeah.
Second round,
Mhm.
however, we are on Earth. We are in the Seattle Theater.
Ah!
And I mean, tempting as it would be to
God.
see everything end in this situation, I don't know. I think Abby might have something going for her here. She's got.
I think she's got a lot of
weapons,
advantages.
But they still have their
Well,
ray guns.
They have their ray guns,
but
which I guess the thing is, can they use? I don't know. I mean, we see how they use. I mean, hell, it's actually funny that you put it in a theater because we see them vaporize an entire theater full of like people
That's
with a ray
true.
gun when they're on what's that guy's name? The guy who does the show where people fight with each other.
Jerry Springer.
And they
Jerry
film
Springer?
it.
Dude, like, for
Yeah,
the purposes
that's-
of this
yeah, yeah.
round, they are not. They are inside the theater, and going outside of it to blow it up would be classed as a ring out. And they
No.
No, no.
Fringy's
What
talking
I'm
about
saying is
a single ray gun. He
they
zaps
fire
the whole
away
audience.
The whole audience. So they could spray that across the entire thing and keep doing that, and Abby wouldn't be able to close the distance.
If they, I mean, it's an entire theater. They'd have to locate her first, surely, to know where it's
No,
pointing. If she
they
gets
spray
the
a
shot on
big-
them with
it's a
like, she
big-
sneaks up with a crossbow and knocks them out.
There's lots of like back rooms and hallways and whatnot.
That's
It's
true.
hard to
That's
figure out.
true. That is true.
It is
Like,
not
I'm just saying
impossible
that-
for
they-
Abby to deal damage. It is true.
Are they liable to split up? Are we? Is
they
there a
ever
defeat
split
in
up?
detail possible
I
here?
almost
or...
feel like that would be cheating. I think having them both there is fine, but I feel like if they split
I
up,
think,
that's almost
I think
cheating.
them splitting up is advantageous to Abby because
Yeah,
it makes
100%.
a defeat in detail possible rather than just
Yeah, that's fair.
she shoots one, then the other just counter shots her and she's dead.
And do they need their
Hmm.
glass to breathe on Earth? I assume they did.
Sometimes, well, if they, okay, so I don't know how relevant that is in the sense of if she shoots them such that their glass breaks, the shot will kill them anyway. Like even if they didn't weren't able to breathe.
And they
It'll
do-
hit him in a-
They do kind of like
Vital
turn
part.
into Bill Clinton and God, who was the guy?
Bob Dole.
Bob
Yeah.
Dole, but don't they
Yeah.
have to kidnap them first before they can do that?
They do. So there's probably some other stuff
Yeah.
that's relevant. Like I think it's safe to conclude that if the glass breaks, they are in trouble generally.
Right.
But it doesn't even
And-
matter. It's what Muller said. If the glass breaks, it's going to hit them somewhere that's going to kill them.
I mean, is
They're-
it
they're
worth
quite flashy
clarifying
and
what we
weak.
consider Abby's basic loadout to be? Because I mean, there's an argument that a
I think
basic
a
loadout
basic
could
loadout is a
include
gun.
shotgun.
It's got a gun, which
It's-
can for sure.
I think
No, I'm saying No,
A bunch of
well,
bottles to throw.
I think give her a full loadout. Like, I mean, I don't think there's
Like
any
bricks?
reason why in.
She. Bricks.
Well,
I don't mind giving her
bricks.
a brick, a glass
I just got
bottle,
bricks
shotgun
going
rifle,
against the
pistol,
glass.
Dude, bricks
and
are overpowered as
a
fuck,
golf
dude.
club. I don't think it's bad that she would
Wait,
have all of that.
are we team brick or team bottle?
Oh no.
Oh,
Well, it
brick,
depends
for
on what you
sure.
mean, real
Bottle.
life or the game, because the different mechanics. I would pick a bottle in real life, but brick in the game,
Yeah.
I think.
In the game, brick.
Okay.
I'm bricked up in the game, yeah.
Bricked up.
She could
Bricked
also
up for
potentially make
Abby.
a bunch of traps with them and shit like that as well.
Oh, that's true. If Abby can craft like booby traps, then she might win that.
I think it's fair to assume she can if she can find those resources in the theater to craft those with. And
Before-
yep,
There would be some, because that's where Ellie and friends hang out for a while, right? That's
Maybe I shouldn't
reasonable.
even ask this question,
Mm.
but like,
Do
how
it.
do these ray guns work? Like, what are they?
Insta-kill.
What are they
Shit
damage?
rays.
So instant
Can they
vaporization and Kang Kodos are pretty good with their aim.
Okay, but like, I guess like biological targets only, or just anything.
I can't remember if they can vaporize like chairs or whatever, but they definitely can organic material.
is that question leading toward like if she's hiding behind cover, can they vaporize?
This
it?
is leading towards they could like if they can just employ scorched earth and just like
They
Destroy
can
the place
kind
up.
of. That's what Fringy was talking about earlier. When they vaporize the whole audience, they basically wipe out the room with a shot. And so what he's
With
saying
one
is they could
shot.
just keep doing that until they get her.
Oh, right.
If they
can do that,
they definitely win. Yeah.
When
There's
you
two
say
of them
wipe
they
out
can
the
cut
room, though,
their
like,
backs.
does it destroy the chairs? as
All
well?
the
'Cause, like,
people. I don't
doesn't
think it
destroy
destroys the
them, like-
It doesn't
chairs.
destroy the chairs. No, it doesn't destroy the chairs.
Yeah.
It's just
So-
It doesn't
which is I think
destroy, like,
important.
Yeah, I think that's maybe an overstated impact, that strategy, because like if she is just
The-
in a
the point
different
is
room
that-
or she's hiding somewhere else, then
Well,
they
that-
can't shoot her through a
the
wall.
point-
She's
the
got to
point- the
thread the
point-
needle. Let's put it that way.
It's like it
The point
cannot
making
be
of that is that
discounted.
it
It is
just
more
makes it way
significant than a
harder.
single shot.
Yeah, it's way harder to approach because if they just keep sweeping, like it means that if that was the angle that she was coming from, it would be basically impossible, and she'd have to find another way.
How
which
how
is
perceptive are these
problem.
little goobers?
They're pretty
Yeah,
good. I
they're
feel
really
like
one eye
yeah,
each.
yeah.
You treat them like normal people in terms of
Okay.
seeing, even though they've got.
They have
one
no
eye,
depth
you know.
perception, though.
They don't have depth perception, but they do seem to have pretty
But
quick
together-
They don't have
reactions.
great. They don't have
working-
great.
working together,
Their
they
weapons
do.
It will
don't
kill
have
one
bullet
mind.
drop. The weapons don't have any
Time
bullet
is
drops, so the
over.
depth perception doesn't really matter. They
Please
just need
vote.
to shoot in that direction and they win.
Time to vote.
Free.
Vote, vote,
Are we
vote.
voting left to right
I
again?
mean,
Yep.
I think I still favor Kang and Kodos.
Yeah, I agree because there's two of them.
Yeah, me too.
I vote for Kang and Kodos.
Same here.
Kang and Kodo sweep.
Yeah, as you know, I as much as I want to vote for the disgusting alien creature from a faraway land, I got to give it to the aliens on this one.
Hey.
Again, Abby might win, maybe 2 in 10. So
Yeah, she'll
Kang and
probably win
Kodos.
a few.
Not impossible.
I think you're all underestimating how wonderful and amazing Abby is. So I'm going to Abby.
Okay, someone in chat
We
said
were
they lost to
told
Mo. Mo
repeatedly.
is a beast. Mo would take out
Yeah.
fucking the thing,
So,
okay?
No,
was
hypothetically,
born a
instead of
snake
matchup,
handler and I'll
does
die a
Mo
snake
beat
handler.
Abby?
Mo would mow down Abby.
Oh.
It wouldn't even be close.
Well, Kagakodos have swept the board.
Victory!
Yeah,
Right.
Fuck you, Abby. Piece of shit.
Mhm.
The next
Yeah.
one up is going to take. It's a little bit of a strange one. This because it's not necessarily what you'd expected to have been picked from this
This
franchise.
one wasn't
Um,
strange.
First up, no, it wasn't.
This
It's
was
That one was
perfectly
normal. Boogie
You
Normal
expect
Bates was
to
Totally
see-
normal.
normal, yeah.
Kang and Kodos show up in The Last of Us. Leatherface, obviously from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and he's in the Sawyer family farmhouse. He is against the Overlook Hotel, as in the entire hotel.
Like
What?
like the hotel is inside of the house.
farmhouse?
Yes. Well, I mean, the hotel is kind of adjoining the farmhouse. So for the purposes
It's
of
like an
this,
extension to the hotel.
I mean,
yeah,
I
the
guess
hotel is
like
a character.
so. Here's the thing: if he can use the chainsaw to destroy the hotel, and he's such a simpleton that the hotel can't really fuck with him psychologically, I think Leatherface might have this one.
Well,
Can it destroy the spirit that inhabits the hotel?
What
don't
I mean,
think
what are they
so.
gonna
Well,
do?
you-
Drive him
well-
crazy and make him want to kill people?
So to
mean,
so
destroy
we're
the
already
hotel,
there.
and just to establish that the clear win condition, to destroy the Overlook Hotel, the boiler has to explode. So any character going up against the Overlook Hotel has to be able to resist all of its many psychological manipulations, probably has to deal with the occasional mad gardener, and get to the boiler room and blow it up. Do we essentially think that Leatherface can do this if he is based in his own farmhouse and he can just use the annex, which is the hotel?
Does he know that he needs to do
But I don't know if
that?
he's smart enough to do that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think he'd ever figure out that he
'cause if
needs
he-
to use the boiler.
Well,
to blow it up.
also, I think maybe the Overlook Hotel just creates apparitions of other ghosts and makes them run around forever, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't think this is fair.
His capability to locate the boiler and make it explode
something
in some
that's
way.
worth noting, because I've seen that said a few times. It's not doesn't need to be fair for this. Like,
I
fairness is not actually
I don't.
This is
relevant at
just
all.
this is just a house bullying a retard.
This is
for a
round
while.
one. You know, like,
It's hard to
it's not
think
gonna
of
be
a
fair.
situation.
Somebody's
though.
gonna
Sometimes
win.
you
just burn
sign
it
up
down?
to a tournament, and in first round of Swiss, you're going against a world champion. Okay,
Right? I
Sometimes
I don't know, man. Like,
Well,
I
how
can
would-
picture. I can
So-
picture Leatherface
oh.
just running around chasing after,
Yeah.
50 different
Yeah.
ghosts
They gas him
forever.
out.
Right?
Some
sidetracked, perhaps.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know.
The
I feel
hotel's
like
ultimate
I
objective
feel
is to
like he's got
turn it him into its essentially its eternal servant, right? And that's what he does with Jack Nicholson.
How does the second round work with this? Is the house in his farm? Like what?
No, the second round is just the Overlook Hotel, but this time it's in its original location of the Colorado Mountains. So not a huge
okay, so-
difference involved in this one.
So now the
No
house
hedge
is
maze, I
in
guess,
his
in
farm,
Texas.
or-
It's a corn maze.
So in order for the hotel to beat Leatherface, what does it have to accomplish? Does it have to kill him?
I think it has to either kill or completely convert him in the sense that, well, the way it deals with Jack
He
Nicholson
starves
in
to
the
death.
movie, for example, he can just go and freeze out in the maze somewhere and die.
breaks
Like
his mind, so he goes out and
Okay.
faces death.
yes.
So is it possible? Because I don't think it's possible for Leatherface to be able to destroy the hotel with a chainsaw, and I don't think he's smart enough to do the thing with the boiler. So is it possible for the hotel to kill him? Does it have the
I
means
think-
to do it?
I think the hotel could easily convince him to go outside. I think the
He is
hotel
just a
could
normal
convince
guy.
him
He
to
doesn't have
wring
any
out
superpowers.
himself.
A hedge maze is going to have a lot of trouble holding a guy with a chainsaw.
He's gonna run around there until he freezes to death.
That's a
Like,
really good point, though. I
Doesn't
think that's
matter.
actually a really good point that the hotel would be able to very easily make him go outside and lose.
Yeah.
I think that's like, I feel like that
Mm.
seals
Yeah,
the deal. It's not even going to be that difficult for him because breaking his mind and all that. It's like, yeah, he can do that. Well, the hotel can
Ooh.
do that relatively easily as well. But I feel like the hotel's got it.
Wait, does that not count
first
as making him
round-
leave the arena? Does he not have to stay there?
it's
He can
like
he can go
you
in the
leave-
hotel and he can go in his house, and these two things are directly adjoining each other. So
Right, but if the hotel convinces him to leave the hotel so that he can freeze in the cold, then that surely counts as leaving the arena.
Well,
Well,
round
it's a
one's in
forced ring out,
Texas,
yeah.
though.
Oh, well, then
It
he's
It
not
is in
going to.
Texas, but I mean, you can make him leave Texas. I know it's big, but you can make him leave. You can find a way to
Yeah, I
convince
mean-
him to get in the car and
it's
drive.
just running down the highway.
drive-
Like, theoretically,
drive
I guess
to Oklahoma.
He's on the side of the road
The-
hitchhiking to get out of Texas.
Well,
If the
yeah, that means he
hotel's-
taps out then.
Yeah, because if the hotel can create an apparition of just one of his family members telling him to follow them, and he's just like, "Oh, okay," and then walks out of the ring, then yeah, game over. No freezing to death required in that version.
The house can't really leave the area.
Yeah, for the house to win, all it has to do is convince Leatherface to do anything other than kill it.
Yep.
And then it wins. I
And,
don't even think
yeah.
that necessarily requires that he leaves the building. So I fail
Right.
to see how the hotel can lose.
Yeah,
Yeah, and we've
Overlook
seen that
wins
Jack,
by
you know,
attrition.
Jack has hit the doors with axes and stuff, and that was part of its mission. So even him attacking the building with a chainsaw, unless he's able to take the entire thing down before he leaves the building, I can't see a win.
I would imagine the chainsaw would not be. I mean, I've never gone at a hotel with a chainsaw, but I would imagine the blades of the chainsaw would wear down before you successfully
Probably.
destroy it all.
Well,
Yeah.
Time
The
Yeah,
teeth
your,
would be
your
destroyed.
tools would break. It's
Time
just a
is
building.
up.
time is
If
indeed
you
up.
watch the 2022 Netflix Texas Chainsaw Massacre, that thing's a fucking lightsaber. Like it goes through absolutely anything. That's
mean,
incredibly
Hotel's got
bad.
it.
It's a very
Yeah.
bad
Sounds to me like the
Hotel.
hotel's
Yeah.
got. I mean, it doesn't have any incentive to keep Leatherface around because I'm assuming Leatherface doesn't have The Shining, so like the hotel isn't going to try and absorb his psychic energy or anything. You
know,
can just tell him to fuck off.
When I say time is up, it means everyone just say
I
the vote
know.
from left to right. That's what that means.
I voted for the
You did.
For the hotel.
The hotel.
Yep.
Hotel.
That's it. Now, I'm assuming that the second round
Hotel.
debate is going to be much the same thing because all we're doing now is putting the hotel back in Colorado.
Correct.
Yes.
The hotel wins.
Gives it
Yeah.
an advantage.
Hotel
Yeah,
wins.
hotel.
Sorry,
Easy
Leatherface.
win.
An even more
You can fuck off.
inhospitable climate than Texas.
So our next matchup, maybe slightly more conventional than trying to defeat a building, is the Xenomorph, but the Xenomorph must begin as a facehugger because it goes through its entire life
Oh,
cycle.
okay.
And it is against Ghostface. And round 1 is on the Nostromo.
Are there other people on the Nostromo, or is this just Ghostface versus a facehugger?
Yeah.
This one will probably be, I mean, to make it easier, I'm guessing it's Ghostface versus the. He's the only one who woke up from cryo sleep in this round.
Okay,
So-
and Jonesy is not awake. I heard the cat.
So
Oh, the
it
cat
is
could be
just
around.
then. It is just the face hugger needs to grab Ghostface, and then that's game over.
Yeah.
I think,
But he has a mask.
He has
Wow.
He
does
is
have
wearing a
he
mask.
does
That's the
have a
point.
mask.
Platoon,
no,
there's-
well,
Well, he
doesn't matter. The facehugger can get through that. It does that in the first Alien
It
movie.
does.
Well,
It goes through the
doesn't
helmet.
Also,
the face
if he
hugger
cuts
can choke him
the-
out, you know,
and,
like,
like-
if it doesn't work.
Ghostface
strangle
uses
him.
a knife too, and if he cuts the facehugger, it's acid blood that Ghostface might not be prepared for.
There is absolutely no way that Ghostface wins this.
Yeah,
I think it's
Okay,
over.
but-
I feel like there isn't really.
But here's what happens, though, is I think this is a tie because Ghostface stabs the thing immediately, and then they both die, right?
So it's a question
Like-
who dies first.
If you would have
Is
to
it
kill it
Billy
before
or
it lays
Stu?
eggs.
Yeah.
Because I would say that if it is able to successfully lay eggs in something, even if the facehugger dies, it still wins. Because it's kind of by nature suicidal.
No, I don't know about that.
Um,
I thought the rule that we had was that whoever dies first, if the facehugger dies,
I think the facehugger dies first, no matter what. Then, because even if the facehugger grabs
to
Ghost Kid,
clarify, like,
Is it
that rule doesn't-
the facehugger dying does not count as like the Xenomorph is
kinda what I'm
defeated. It just becomes
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
saying.
Xenomorph after that.
Its job is to die during the implantation of the egg.
so basically, what we need to Ghostface to win, he has to kill it before it can get the egg in him. Basically,
Lay an egg,
That
yes.
is-
100%. Yeah.
okay.
Right.
Or perform
yeah,
surgery
man.
on
Like,
himself.
I feel like that's going to be. And are we treating it as it's already out of? It's just like running around
Yes.
the ship.
Yeah, just
Okay, yeah, no,
patch.
Ghostface loses for sure. Yeah, no chance. No chance.
Even if it's
I
one
don't
of the
think.
smarter ghost faces, I don't think he's
I don't
figuring
think it
out how to like
matters.
blow it out of an airlock or anything before
No,
it gets him.
I don't think it matters. It feels like it's just
Oh.
only a matter of time until it gets him.
Cap makes a good point. Have you considered that Ghostface has seen Alien because he's seen all of the horror movies?
Oh.
I mean,
That's actually a really good
yeah.
point.
Is that going to help him much?
Even if you know
yeah, how much
exactly
will
how
help
it operates.
Yeah, like it's more so just the fact that like it can just ambush you, and once it gets on you, that's basically it. And if he uses
like
his knife,
people-
it's just going to bleed all over him, and he'll be dead. So you know,
Well, Alien Romulus tells us that if you get a hold of some icy features of any kind, you can actually kill it pretty easily.
sure, yeah, okay.
Even though it can survive in space. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's a question of
Even though,
can we
even
take
though
it out
they in
from a
the film
distance.
show it surviving in
Well, that's-
space.
That is the answer to when everyone asks about Alien Earth is to say, don't worry about it.
Is there any way for Ghostface to take him out from a distance?
I mean, if he
I
threw a
still
knife
think-
at it,
Well,
but
I
then
mean-
he'd be screwed
If
he
Ghostface
missed.
can figure out the
Yes, you
detonation
would,
codes for the
probably.
Nostromo and then get out the narcissus.
I still
I
think assuming,
that there's
assuming
a
it's like
flamethrower.
Billy or Stu, they do have a gun at the end of the first movie.
Worth bearing in mind, Dallas was capable, and he got fucked while using the flamethrower, even in tight corridors against the alien. I know that was the adult alien, but still, I think he would have less of a chance. If it was the facehugger, he would have been caught for sure.
I still think there's a world where Ghostface stabs at the thing on his own face and then dies afterwards. Right? Like, I think that's a real possibility that it hits his mask and Ghostface stabs the thing while it's still attached to his mask and it dies first.
And it's a
before
draw.
it gets. That's what I mean, right? Like, he will die from the blood, but it will die from being stabbed repeatedly while it hasn't gotten through his mask yet.
Also,
What
just
I thought of
correction
more,
here. Someone just said Newt beats a facehugger. No, she stalls one. It is the Marine with the pulse rifle that beats the facehugger at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what I was going to ask. Can he find the guns on the ship?
There are no guns in the Nostromo.
Not on
There are
the
no guns,
Nostromo.
no.
There would be a
Nostromo.
flamethrower lying around, but
Yeah.
not a gun.
And then it's the question, like, again, because assume we'll just use Scream 1 Ghostface, because like it's different ones in every one, but it's Billy and Stu in the first movie, and they do have a pistol at the end of the movie. So I guess the question is, does their loadout include that pistol? Because that's really their only chance.
Everyone would agree the spirit of Ghostface's standard loadout is that knife. I don't think he really has the gun very consistently at all.
If he makes it through to the third round city, then he'll get his gun. But then he might be against a slightly more powerful version of the alien at that point.
Does the scary movie Ghostface factor into this at all?
If we throw both Billy and Stu onto the Nostromo, and the facehugger has to kill both of them, that means that one of them will have to be going up against the xenomorph.
I mean, I'm happy because we had Kang and Kodar, so I'm happy for them both to be there. But actually, yeah, like you say, it probably makes things worse, not better.
It doesn't matter because one of them will get face hugged, and then the other one just has to stab the guy that got face hugged, and then he wins.
That's
Yeah,
if they know to do that,
out.
and if they can overcome this sort of like, oh man,
And they
I
would.
gotta, yeah. So
Yeah, so I guess if it's Billy and Stu, then
if there's two of them, they win.
in theory,
'Cause
yeah, if there's two of them, they
can't
stay
beat two
together. The
people.
facehugger can't actually win.
I think Scream 3 is the only one where there's only one ghost-faced. Ghost-faced face.
Wait, so we're saying if there's two of them and they stick together, they win. Like,
I mean, there's no way
wouldn't-
they can lose because the facehugger can't take out two people at
How
once.
often
And their
would
knowledge.
they stick together? Are they that sort of strategically minded?
No, not necessarily.
If they've
I
seen
think
the
they've been
movies,
shown
If they've seen the
together
movie,
most
then
of the
they
time.
would. Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
seen the movie. That's a good
Yeah,
point,
you're right. I guess but I guess like I mean their behaviors in Scream is they're almost always split up so that they can convince people that they're one person.
I'm afraid time is
well,
up.
yeah, they wouldn't need to convince a facehugger though.
No,
Yeah.
no. And their meta knowledge is a pretty big advantage.
Facehugger is my vote.
Yeah, same.
So are we going just against one Ghostface? 'Cause I think that'd change my vote. I think.
Yeah, that completely changes it. It's either guaranteed one way or the other. I think it really matters this.
I think I give it to Ghostface, man.
Wait. Fucked.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think we just need to decide: is it just Billy Loomis or is it Billy and Stu?
The idea in drafting it was just one of them, but I mean, I am quite persuaded by the idea that if we're going by first movie rules, it should be two of them. Yeah. But would that
if it's two of them, then the facehugger can only take one.
Yeah, and then the other one would just stab
case,
it until
yeah.
it dies.
Best case scenario. It's
Yeah, and there's
still
no
only
loyalty there. He would stab the other one in the face.
100%. Yeah, no, Billy would kill Stu immediately.
Right, like just right in the face.
So
I mean, if it's two, I'd probably go with Ghostface then.
Yeah, if it's two, then that
If it's
changes
two, it's
it.
Ghostface
Yeah.
wins.
Yeah.
It is the big weakness of the facehugger
well, I would
is
say
that
it's
it's
the-
single target only.
It's almost not even the point to the because the facehugger just can't do anything against more than one target.
Well,
Yeah.
what
In
if
these
you,
scenarios.
to make it fair, there's two facehuggers? Does that change anything?
If
Or are
you
we
made
getting too
it,
complicated now?
Yeah, if
it's
the
two,
numbers are
they'll-
even, I think that the
they'll-
facehuggers win for sure.
I don't know. Like if it's two, it's still even. It's still like better odds. I feel like
What
for
if
them.
we can ramp this up? What if it's a whole nest of xenomorphs versus a whole nest of ghost faces?
It's all the ghost faces from
Yeah, and
every
the Denver
movie.
Broncos.
I think two facehuggers puts it back, and the facehuggers win.
I think
Yeah,
so.
no,
I think
100%.
one-on-one, a
think
facehugger
so.
is more than a Ghostface.
Ghostface
So
is
that-
only winning by numbers advantage and their meta knowledge because we're assuming they also, being horror movie fans, have seen Alien. If they don't get
They've
that
definitely
knowledge,
seen
though,
Alien.
All right, we
But
got to block
yeah.
this out. So platoon, is it 1v2 or 2v2 or 1v1?
I don't know. I almost want to take a vote on that. Not gonna lie, there was a degree of seeding that went into this which did not anticipate the xenomorph getting eliminated in round
the only
one.
thing-
But it's not to say that it can't happen, but it's just an unexpected outcome. I don't know.
Do we
yeah.
want to
Chat
ask
votes?
chat?
Why don't we do?
Yeah, we could ask chat to decide if it's 1 or 2.
Yeah, we can
is it
completely absolve
reasonable-
ourselves of any responsibility by simply passing that burden on.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, we could.
Well,
You should-
This
you
is
can
what
find-
Mahler taught me, okay?
Is there 1 ghost face or 2 ghost faces? We should probably ask chat that, and then that could sort of just determine. The,
Well, I can do 4 options, right? So to make this very clear, 1v1 refers to facehugger versus ghostface. Like it's always facehugger then ghostface. So 1v1, 1v2, 2v2. I guess for the sake of the troll, 2v1. If if anyone wants to. But those are your options, chat. You decide. You get 2 minutes.
You decide.
I guess the counterpoint would be that when someone says Ghostface, you are thinking of a guy, not 2 guys.
That is what I was
Well, that-
thinking when doing the list as well.
Because
But
I was also
it
already
is
thinking
correct though.
one
In the
guy.
first movie, there are 2 of them. So
There are 2 of them.
And
the
that's
character is 2.
The whole premise, though, is that every character in the movies thinks it's in the first movie at least thinks it's 1 guy, and then it turns out to be 2, and that's kind of the reveal to how they did all the seemingly impossible shit.
Right, but it
I
means
will
that
s- I will
character
say-
is 2 characters.
Not to be
Yeah, yeah.
too critical of the host here, but how come
Oh
how
my
come it
God.
has to begin as a face hugger, and if instead of the xenomorph, but then simultaneously you can say like, well, it's the beginning of the life cycle. It's like, well, the beginning is the egg, as in like they could even strategize what they're doing about that before.
Stab
You know
the
what I mean?
egg.
Should
Well-
Ghostface be a sperm?
yeah, that was one of the rules. If certain conditions have to be in play for the character to be in the level, those conditions are already operative by the time the level begins. So if a
Billions
certain
to our
character
babies.
requires somebody to watch a
As long-
videotape, for example, they will already have watched the videotape before the round begins.
I'm willing to totally concede it. I'm just saying, if this was the xenomorph, Ghostface would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Oh,
It would have
yeah.
been.
Oh, yeah.
Of
Then
course.
there might be later levels where there are other people running around, and then the facehugger has that advantage. It could actually go and use other hosts and corpses, and they
Wasn't,
kind of get that before it can be killed by someone. That was the thinking, but
If round 2 is going to be the house, or are you choosing the school?
it is the house, Sidney Prescott's house.
Yeah, so I guess it's the same thing, really, isn't it? Because ring out
Yeah.
if you go anywhere outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming the winner of this wins all of it.
Right.
And 2v1 though is 2 facehuggers versus 1 ghost.
Yeah.
Like I said, I put that in for the memes, but yeah. I'd say it looks like we have a clear winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
1v2. Yeah, so go
1v2. So are we saying that on the Nostromo, 1 facehugger would not be allowed, would not be able to get 1 person and gestate
Also-
before dying?
It's just typically what would happen, of course, is especially if they have any understanding of the situation, is they know to stick together, and they probably would even say to each other, one of us is dying. That's basically it.
Yep.
But and that sucks.
Don't they turn against each other a little bit when that happens, though?
It is possible.
Well, sure, but if they're fighting amongst each other to try and put one of their faces in front of the facehugger still loses.
Yeah, ultimately, and besides, I don't think they're stupid enough to actually like try to fight each other to the death, such that they, you know, what I mean? It was like that would.
Yeah, then
Well,
they both
I
die.
think
So
they also, having the meta knowledge, they'd know enough to try to fight the facehugger as much as they could. It's just the facehugger cannot win because they know. So even if it sneak attacks one of them and gets them, the other one is just gonna be like, okay, well,
And we are doing rules
The only
of
way that
friend,
it
but I
could
still
win.
win.
if it's
The
Kang,
only
Kodos, or
way-
2 Ghostface, as long as one of them lives, they still win, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the only way that the facehugger could possibly win is if they split up, and if we're using like AVP gestation rules, where it happens in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, then Ghostface can't win, but I don't think that's happening. I think they stick together.
Well, on the assumption they stick together, and it sounds like everybody is going for Ghostface.
Ouch.
Oh.
Alien getting voted
Yeah.
out. Dude, so many
It
icons
is,
getting voted out round 1, you know?
I know. Yeah, that's the thing with this. This is how committed we are to
Ripperoni.
doing
Still
this
have
scientifically. It's not about what you want to happen. It's just about what somehow happens because I didn't predict the outcome. So
yeah, it's the rule set, right?
that is the rule set. So
Absolute-
Ghostface, and I guess we're assuming that the same thing holds when it's in Sidney Prescott's house as well. There's no chance for the facehugger to get a one up there.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think anything's
Man.
changes.
weak, huh?
Can't believe Abby
Le-
lost so early.
Less chance that both of them will survive because they don't have like an airlock that they can use or anything like that. But yeah, I think it's same fail condition.
Fair enough. Well, Xenomorph is out. Goodbye. Rip. Alien. You
Interesting.
lost a fucking ghost face. Jesus Christ.
That's
No one does
bullshit.
that.
What are those guys on
That's
the
bullshit.
Nostromo even doing, man? Like,
No one will
Yeah.
believe
I
that
mean, he
until you
does have
explain all the
meta-knowledge.
context.
Their problem is they didn't see Alien.
Yeah.
yeah, why not?
Those losers.
So, next round, we have Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's versus Aunt Gladys from Weapons.
I have no knowledge of the Springtrap, so that might
Yeah,
need
me
to be
neither.
explained.
Round one is in.
Yeah, the only
Freddy's
ones I know,
Fazbear's
I know a lot about Roxanne, but for other reasons. But I don't really know much about the lore or anything
It's
else
like
about him. So
a possessed animatronic with a dead body in it, right? Like that's the
Yes.
deal.
Yeah.
well, I saw the movie. I saw the film, the Five Nights at Freddy film. Is that game accurate? Is that the lore of the game?
Not really.
I was going to say that's
Okay,
that's
really.
phase one of William Afton, right? He becomes a different thing after that.
He's got multiple
Yeah.
phases.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so this is like an entity that evolves. It's not just a trap that
Well,
Gladys
Dude,
could...
He has
the
the
FNAF lore
the
is
human man
crazy,
versus the crazy nightmare creature that eventually are we talking, because I don't know Five Nights at Freddy's lore that well, but you get more specific, Platoon, on what he is. What we're dealing with?
So yeah, I just put Springtrap down. I mean, I would be open to keeping that for his max loadout though if he's a human being before that. But the info I pulled was for Springtrap, so I can
If
have to
he's-
do a quick Google about what William Afton's powers are for when he
If
uses.
he's Springtrap,
You'll
right?
be there a while.
if he's Springtrap, then I think he is the supernatural being at that point, right? Because he doesn't become that
Yeah.
character until he gets into the suit, is killed, and then inhabits this suit. So he's like an undead creature at that point.
Well,
Which will
Gladys
then bring
is
in.
a
So the rule for
witch,
that
so-
is again like defeating the body of an undead creature will still count as effectively bring out. So, and I believe Springtrap is defeated by fire quite a lot. He is quite weak to fire, and EMPs as well. If Aunt Gladys
Another
can trigger an EMP,
similarity between us.
then-
Gladys would need to use her like voodoo bullshit in order to beat him,
Yeah.
right? Because if
Yeah,
that's
would
the
have to
case,
utilize
what
magic
specifically
somehow.
can she do to him
Well,
then?
if they
yeah.
both know that they're fighting each other, then the answer is surely nothing. Because
Yeah.
Does he have any hair?
He would
That's an
she
option.
would have
Right.
to get. Well, yeah, shit. So the first part would be she would have to get a piece of him, literally some kind of piece of him, and then she would have to get some either enthrall him or use one of her thralls to endlessly attack him, and that would have to be sufficiently deadly to kill him.
Well, so I get all we know for sure that she can wrap around her little twig is hair. So I mean that's
Mhm.
kind of a question. Like, does he have hair? As far as like getting an item, I think that's
It
what
could be
makes
an
his
object,
home
yeah.
his home turf though becomes a serious disadvantage up against Gladys because she can just find.
I agree.
anything
This
that
is
belongs.
a rare flip of having it be on his home turf gives her an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
the problem that I'm
think that-
having though is that
I still
if
don't
they
know if
both
Springtrap
know
has hair though. Does he have hair? Like,
So
I
what
mean,
about a
there
piece of
is-
fur or lint from the
There's
suit?
fur
Right?
on the suit. Yeah.
fur,
I
yeah, I
think
think
that-
you can count fur as hair. So it's really just can Gladys get some of the hair? Because like that's it.
So you have to run up.
Probably he's
grab some
falling
off him
apart,
and run
right?
off.
Like there's
So she.
Well, I mean, the concept of
Yeah.
Springtrap is that it is rotting and falling apart. So
Hmm.
I think getting a piece of it would be pretty easy.
Okay, yeah, I think Gladys has this one. Yeah, I
There's,
mean, I guess, and if it's pieces of it, then she could probably use one of the other pieces as the item that can, focus her magic.
right,
She
but
needs
if
the two things, right? Like the hair and the thing that belongs to the person.
I
see-
I fail to see how she can possibly get a piece of his hair and do a little spooky ritual, even if it only takes 10 seconds. How she can possibly do that if he knows that she's coming for her?
She can just
like,
find it lying around.
that relies on her finding his hair before he kills her.
Oh well, I mean, how
I would
mobile
assume-
is this thing? Like,
Because he's a guy in a suit, right? He's not like a supernatural entity.
No. So if you're saying Springtrap and not William Afton, then Springtrap is the dead version of William Afton. Is William Afton inside of a suit that has spring loaded things that have locked him into this suit permanently, and then he's
Yeah.
you know, a supernatural being. So he's not alive. He's not like a
Yeah, he's
human
been-
being anymore.
But taking
He's
out the
a-
suit would count as killing him for the purposes of the game. But yeah,
Yeah, he's a corpse inside of a suit, and the suit is, I think, arguably part of him at that point. So
The entity Springtrap is comprised of this person who has been
And the
trapped in this suit.
right, yeah.
Okay, so essentially what I'm suggesting is that if they ever end up in, close enough to each other where she can yoink out some of his hair, she's already lost.
I would say so.
Was it more
Probably
like
not. Unless
they're
you're
falling apart?
Well,
and pieces
it could
of
be a
them are just
possession,
gonna be
can't it?
Scattered?
It can. It doesn't have to be a body part. It can be a possession.
The Springtrap thingy is also quite dilapidated, so
Yeah,
like
super
very
broken.
possible for a piece of it to just fall off.
bits of it do break occasionally, don't they?
But then she just has to
Yeah.
figure out that's from
Yeah, she
his
needs
suit,
to be able to identify
and
that it's
then
something important, right?
also have enough time to do a little ritual, find like a toilet with water in it or something. I don't know.
I think she has other powers that
the
would be beyond
water's- the
just
water's
like
to
the
break
direct
this.
Oh, that's a
manipulation would require her
purification one,
getting a bit of the hair, but like I think she has other magical powers as well, around like salt circles and shit that she can build barriers out of and stuff. Just a general
Well, I don't.
witchy
Those
kind of.
things wouldn't like help with Springtrap, but all she really would need is her branch that we're assuming she has, because that's like her standard loadout. A
Yes.
piece of its hair and an item that belongs to
Time
it, and
is
like
up.
10 seconds, and it's
Mm.
done. Like she took out
And
Josh
he's
Brolin in
slow.
the basement. Like
He's reasonably slow until he does like his jump scare thing.
Please
So I think
vote.
I'd say I'll go for Gladys, I think.
I'm gonna abstain. I have no idea.
I think Gladys. Yeah.
I'm also abstaining. I have no fucking clue with this one.
I'm thinking Springtrap. Just a feeling though. Could go. I'm just unsure of her powers really, but yeah.
I
So
don't.
I'm thinking
know,
Gladys because of the arena.
I don't know Five Nights at Freddy's very well, so this could be wrong. But based on what I've learned here, I'm picking Gladys.
I also know nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'm going for Springtrap.
I am going for. I think Springtrap can get her before she can do anything to it. I'm going for Springtrap.
I'd also go for Springtrap. Similar reason.
So
Was that a tie?
that may have been a tie.
Might be
I lost
because
count
this is a
halfway through
close
this.
one. I feel. I think this is a
Yeah.
really close one.
So does anybody who was a cheaty coward and abstained want to change their abstention, or are we going
Yeah.
to
Golger.
Wasn't just me.
Wait, was it a tie?
I think it was a tie, yes.
You know what
but
happens.
that was a tie because of abstention. So if anybody has been convinced to not be abstenting anymore, then do that. Otherwise, I guess we're going to chat, yeah.
Well, I vote for Gladys and you vote for Springtrap Mogger, so it's still.
Dang.
Oh.
Come on,
Yeah, there you go.
man.
All right, 2 minutes
is- Alright,
to
I guess
chat.
it goes to
Starts
chat.
now.
I have a hard time seeing like Springtrap gets beaten by children, so
That's
You know,
aren't
As
those
if
the
Gladys
ones-
didn't.
Why did you say that? Like Gladys gets killed by
Why
a little
did
boy.
you
Why you said that?
That's what a strange
Is
thing to
that
say.
might be a consideration because aren't the rest of the animatronics also children's souls, which she's kind of
They are.
known to be?
Yeah,
really
but they're in
effective at
insane
manipulating
psycho sci-fi bodies like Alien Earth.
But if she manipulates children's souls, maybe she actually does have the upper hand.
Heavily in favor of Springtrap at the moment.
They do like Weapons does a pretty good job of like setting her rules, like the rules of her magic and how it works. So like that's kind of
and
why I need
FNAF
those
really
details.
doesn't. That's part of the problem is that like most of the FNAF, like what does he do is just kind of headcanon at this point that was made up by Matt Pat. Like it's really hard to kind of figure it out.
How dare you? That man is an
Oh,
actor.
so when Matt Pat makes up rules, it's headcanon, but when Tolkien does it, it's lore, huh?
Yeah.
It's like the all words are made up argument.
It's looking like a sweep for I don't think Gladys has much of a chance.
Yeah,
yet.
the Springman had
I'm
it.
fine with either one.
Fair,
you
fair.
know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, like I don't have a strong enough knowledge of Five Nights at Freddy's to understand Springtrap, so I won't argue against Chad on that one.
Honestly, it ain't that deep. He's a big animatronic with a dead guy in him that punches you or whatever and
Yep.
kills you
Yeah.
somehow.
And I mean, Gladys isn't taking a lot of physical punishment, so if he's got the ability to get to her before she can do any of that stuff, but I mean, I guess then that's the thing. Like Josh Brolin could probably have beaten the crap out of her too, and it's kind of a cheat cut where she just sort of shows up and then he's under her control in the next cutaway. But
Yeah.
she does get the better of Josh Brolin just in a basement.
Well, it looks like Springtrap
Oh,
has
yeah,
indeed
that's a
won that one. So
super
does the calculation change when we move it out of his home turf and to, I believe it is the Lilly family home, which is Aunt Gladys's base of operations for the purposes of this
All
round?
right, who isn't voting for Springtrap?
I'm probably going for
Well, I
Gladys,
mean,
I think.
I'd still probably go for Gladys based on what I know, but also, I mean, the having less place to move around, like less room to move, might really hurt Gladys in the house.
I don't understand why people are voting for Gladys, because Gladys walks up to him, yoinks out some of his hair, he grabs her and just beats her to death.
Well, no, but it was at least established in our conversation that pieces of him are constantly falling off, including fur from his suit. So, like,
That's why I think
my
that-
thought was that she'd be able to just get some without him noticing.
If she
And
hears
I think
him
it'd be
clonking
harder to do
around,
here.
knows where he is, and theoretically could sneak up and grab some of the fur, and then once she's got that, she has kind of won. It's just whether we think she could do that
How good is
before
that
he
stealth?
realizes where she is.
I
have to be
think
able
the
to get away,
smaller
do the
arena,
ritual.
the smaller
Because if he
arena
just goes
is a
from room to
problem for
room, she's
Gladys.
fucked. If he
I
just
agree.
quickly goes from room to room, she doesn't have time. I think the fact
Yeah,
that
I
the
agree.
arena in the last matchup was a place where his stuff would be just around for her to find naturally because he's been there a long time is what edged out her victory. But here, when it's a place where he isn't and his stuff isn't lying around for her to use, body parts or otherwise, I think she's fucked.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
Oh,
think
I
the
guess,
caveman
like,
knows
no-
wins here.
People
We
are trying to make the
also-
point though. The hair is actually only used for her to like activate crazy mode, like berserk mode on them. So to just get him under her power, he would just need a personal. She would just need a personal possession of some kind, which we're assuming could also be a piece of his.
But I mean, there would be
animatronic
like
Sure.
none of that in the house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not already, no. Which is why I think the house is a much harder battle for Gladys.
But we're
Wow,
also
agreed.
assuming that whatever magic she has would work on an undead creature.
I think we have to assume that, otherwise she's got no chance at all.
Yeah.
So she can also induce visions, right? And she doesn't need a personal possession to do that.
I think
I don't
it's
think that
implied
helps her
through-
in this case, though.
In
Well,
this
I
case,
mean-
I think you're right because he's not going to be napping or anything like that in a way that can really probably bar time.
The thinking with that would be, can she induce a vision which causes him to sort of stumble in the wrong direction, and then he like something falls off him, or he walks into a wall and breaks, and then she can pick up the thing from
He's
him
not
with
that
his self-control.
fragile. He's
No?
not fragile enough to like walk into a wall and explode.
That'd be fun.
Right? Like it's
He's full of
yeah.
mental
dilapidated, but it is still a steel, mechanical robot essentially. Like it's quite powerful, and it could kill her if it could get its hands on her. And I think in a small situation where there's nowhere to hide and nothing to grab, yeah, it's grabbing her and then it's tearing her to pieces.
Yeah, I think it's home turf advantage inversion on this one, at least for me.
Yep. Sounds
Oh,
good.
are we all going
Yeah,
for Springtrap
I'm-
then?
I'm
think
firmly
Springtrap-
on
I think so.
Springtrap.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think so.
Sounds fair.
Listen,
Springtrap
I'm
is
just scared of
true.
the Five Nights at Freddy's fan base.
I'm-
I
get
think you
you.
should win all
I'm
the way.
just comfortable abstaining because of the stupid, like, I don't even know if he's alive, and I don't know how a witchcraft works on spirits or whatever, so I'm just like, you guys can decide this one. I'm a coward. I can't do it.
Well, the next
Well,
one
I
should
think, though,
hopefully be a little bit easier, because next up we have Nemesis from Resident Evil 3 versus the Rancor from Return of the Jedi.
Oh,
No
okay.
undead spirits for this one, and we are beginning in Raccoon City.
Nemesis is destroying the Rancor. He has a rocket
Yeah.
launcher.
Yeah.
I feel like
But
the
as-
presence of guns is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah,
but-
Look
yeah.
at Boba Fett, though, the Rancor can take a bit of a punishment. It doesn't like fire very much, but they don't
Rancor
seem
d-
to be able to shoot
I don't
it.
believe that though. I think the show is
Oh,
lying.
yeah, we're talking about the one from Return of the Jedi, right? Not like the King Kong Rancor.
It's
from
implied
fucking
to be
Book
the
of Boba.
same thing.
It
but-
is. There is an aspect of if you have a sci-fi creature, unless it's like covered in huge, thick, bony plates, it's just gonna get killed by bullets or
Yep.
rockets. It just dies. Evolution has not prepared this creature to deal with high-tech explosive payloads on
Yeah,
warheads.
he has a
Alright?
multi-rocket launcher and a minigun. Like,
It's just-
there's no way he's losing.
Like I would accept that
Rancors
it could
having a
survive a
bad
laser,
time.
but not a rocket.
Right. Well,
And
that
despite
sounds
the
This
like
might be a
quick
rare
turnaround.
example of Nemesis clears instantly. If we can move on.
Yeah.
It might be, yeah. Does it assume doesn't change the calculation if we do round 2 in Jabba's palace? Same rules
what if-
apply. Rocket launcher is.
Yeah,
Oh
even
no,
though-
this might
yeah.
this might change
If
it.
it's
This
that
might
close,
change it.
then maybe.
The reason this changes it is because the Rancor trainer, right, will be so overcome by grief he will vow to get revenge and he will pursue.
Yeah.
I mean,
But that
Nemesis
requires a
down,
Rancor
and
be
he-
dead at that point. So
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah.
a
definitely.
disqualification to me, if even anything.
I think they're a team.
I don't think the Rancor is
I don't see
doing
his
any
picture up here.
damage. I don't think he's doing any damage to Nemesis that doesn't make Nemesis turn into his like end game form and just destroy
Nemesis
the
wins.
Rancor.
Yeah,
Like, there's
I'm a bit
no
confused.
He
chance.
picks him up and bites his head off.
I thought Nemesis was a lady wearing
I-
a top hat who had no arms.
What?
What?
Ah,
Or- Top
That's a
hat?
reference I don't know.
Explain
Oh,
your
yeah,
meme
come on,
right
come on,
now.
come on. You guys
the
do
deep
know
lore.
this.
Wait, Nemesis, top
A lady
hat.
wearing a hat with no arms.
Okay.
Chat has to know this.
I think they're all saying what right now.
Huh.
Yes. Someone, no,
Rebel
they
Moon.
got it.
Oh,
They
I
got
see.
it.
Rebel Moon.
that's a good
Oh,
reference.
Oh, that's
shit.
the
Nice
name. Yeah,
arms.
that's
That
right.
was
She has
one.
robot arms and she has a weird top hat
Ah.
thing. Her name's Nemesis.
Sorry,
Man,
I
yeah,
forgot
just-
that movie
Just goes to show the
existed.
staying power of that film.
Isn't it like ancestral? Her ancestors' robot sword hands or whatever the fuck that was, and then she had to somehow cut
Sure.
both their hands off to install them.
Yes.
Yeah, I
I
remember.
don't know. I find
was
it
good.
very funny that Snyder posted that image the other day, like as if that wasn't gonna rile people up. Like, oh yeah, no, this won't piss anybody off. He's cheeky.
That's why we
he knows
love
what
him.
He's doing. He's cheeky. He knows what he's up to.
Little memester.
Sowing the
So-
seeds of discontent. Anyway, I
It
feel
sounds
like
like Nemesis
has
got both rounds.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nemesis, it is. Goodbye, Rancor. You never really had your moment to shine yet, but one day.
They're just misunderstood, dude.
Robert Rodriguez tried.
So
They're
next
actually
up,
very emotional creatures.
Yeah.
very emotional creatures. Danny Trejo said
Danny
that.
Trejo was in that.
JT.
Yeah, he was. And then Boba Fett had to fly on a jetpack all the way back and then ignore his spaceship and ride a Rancor back instead. What a terrific show.
As you do.
Next match, we have Nosferatu versus Scarecrow from Batman Begins. And
All right,
Scarecrow
well,
begins with home
which,
field advantage in Arkham Asylum.
I guess we'll have to ask which iteration of Nosferatu are we talking here? Are there different versions or
Well, there's
Just
two
kind of general
names,
lore,
the
general
original one and the
vampiric
the Werner
lore?
Herzog one, and then there's I mean they're generally quite consistent. It's Dracula style powers.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
he is
Dracula.
undead, but is
Okay.
vulnerable to the sun and stuff.
He's royalty-free Dracula. That's kind of
Yep.
what he always was.
Well, yeah, and then
But,
he became a copyrighted. Like it's like non-copyright. Then it's now Nosferatu was a copyright. It's like, damn it, we have to
Yeah.
make another one.
It's pretty funny.
Does Scarecrow have his happy gas or unhappy gas?
Yes, that is
Does it
default
affect-
base loadout.
Yeah, does it work?
So does it work on a vampire?
a vampire's afraid of things though?
I think
I mean,
it's
it's
True, but
true,
he doesn't.
like-
He doesn't breathe though.
It's
right?
just a hallucinogenic, though, right? So presumably it would work.
I think it would work, and vampires know how to fear the sun. Like, they know things that will kill them. Typically, in a vampire
Also,
movie, if
let's
someone
not-
pulls out like a cross, they'll go, "Oh my god, shit!"
Let's
So
not fuck
they
around.
have fear.
Buffy does this bullshit. It's like, no, I don't breathe. It's like, you're talking, bitch.
Yeah.
Air is going out. Don't
Yeah.
give me that shit.
Can it get drunk
True.
and shit like that? Can it be affected by substances?
I don't know because he doesn't.
And we on
eat,
EFAP,
and he
we
doesn't
also
drink
have a
anything
fear of the
but blood.
sun, so that's very relatable.
I mean, at least in like the original like silent film and the was it a Robert Eggers one? It's sunlight is the only means to kill him. So like I guess it's just can Scarecrow get him gassed up and make
He can
him
be
afraid?
he
that-
can
afraid
he can be
enough
like
to run
locked
outside.
away and he like in torpor essentially, and like if you stake him through the heart and you put him in a coffin and you bury him, he's essentially out of the game until some external force gets him.
Yeah, so that could still be a win condition then in that case.
I think so. I
Yeah,
think
that'd be
that
like a
counts
ring
as a
out to
ring
me.
out.
Would be
Yeah, so-
incapacitated, yeah.
I guess then, like, the real question is, does the nightmare gas work on Nosferatu? It's like
I don't see any reason
I
why
don't
it
know how that
wouldn't.
would change its behavior, because it's already like it has a fear of things like the sun and whatnot, which just influences where it's going to be going. So I don't know what the fear. What would the fear do
you.
to it? How would that
So
change
the way I was
the
thinking is
Nosferatu's behavior?
if Scarecrow can convince him that the sun is inside and have him run outside into the sun, then he wins, right? Like,
Can he convince
mean,
him that
Scarecrow's
Aurora
head just
Borealis
turns
is
into
in his
garlic.
kitchen?
or even just
But what-
run into a room with big windows if it's daylight.
Yeah.
That's true. We do see that he is able to convince people that unsafe places are safe, right? So that does kind of make
Yeah,
sense.
that would be enough to give him a potential win condition or kill shot effectively on. Though, would Nosferatu realize, oh, my skin's burning and I have to go back inside? Because it typically isn't an instant process.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Can't
he's
maybe.
been zapped with the if he's been zapped with the happy gas, then he would not be thinking
Terrible
straight as he
pain.
melted.
Well,
Yeah.
will the terrible pain like bring him back to lucidity? How does it work exactly?
If you keep dosing him with the gas, I would imagine not, because it's not just that the gas makes you afraid of something. It seems, at least in Batman Begins, it seems to give you like really vivid hallucinations.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're essentially like mind controlled at that point.
And let's not forget, Bruce gets the cure pretty quick, and they worry he's going to die from the gas.
Yeah.
Like the question is surely, can Nosferatu bite the Scarecrow before the Scarecrow opens the gas?
Yeah, because
doesn't
Nosferatu
even
has
have
a
to
very
bite him.
limited set of weapons. I mean, he's got
What
sharp
about-
fangs and claws, and like
Teeth.
in max loadout, he gets to summon rats, but we're not there yet. So like
What?
fangs,
Oh, I
claws,
was
and
about
Can he
to
turn
ask
into a
about this.
bat?
I think he can as part of base. Well, yeah, I think he
Yeah.
could turn into a
Batman.
bat.
And he can use like swords and stuff, right? I assume that
Well, he has
the
hands and
count-
opposable thumbs. He can use whatever he picks up.
yeah,
But,
and
would
it's
you
not
find a sword
outside
in
of his
Arkham
lore.
Asylum though?
Oh, he'd find shanks, but at that point, it's a downgrade from his probably natural weaponry.
So Nosferatu's other
Um,
things are not on the table yet, right? It's only him with his bad form, maybe, and claws.
And also, can't he like meld with shadows? Isn't that something that he can kind of do in some lore? Can like meld into the darkness?
There's so much different lore on these things.
Well, he's
Well,
either way.
Nosferatu is
Isn't
Bram
he supposed to be
Stoker's
super
Dracula.
stealthy, right? Isn't he super stealthy? Like in generally a lot
He
of.
can sort of
like,
teleport with shadows, which I had stuck under max loadout just to give like a bit of difference between the two things.
Okay, fair
but,
enough.
I mean,
Time is up.
We didn't have enough time.
I'm thinking Scarecrow.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Nosferatu on this.
Let's go left to right. Yeah.
I think I'm going Scarecrow as well.
I respect that Scarecrow could do some stuff here. Just to be clear, I know the vampires don't breathe in the sense that they need oxygen, but they do have air going in and out. That's the point. And then, of
That's how we
course,
talk.
Nosferatu, much like every vampire, needs sustenance. They can absorb nutrients, whatever the fuck they prefer. I believe the fear gas would have an effect on him. However, more times out of less, Nosferatu beats Scarecrow as far as I'm concerned.
I'm also going Nosferatu for basically the same things Marla just said.
I'm Nosferatu as well.
This
go
round we're
Scarecrow.
in. Wait, where's my bubble on the stream? Am I between metal and regs? That's what I'm seeing.
Yes, you are.
Okay. All right. I think for Arkham Asylum round, I'm probably gonna go Scarecrow because I think can trap him in a room with sunlight. But I think Nosferatu would probably win the
Trap him in a room with sunlight.
Yeah, like scare him into a room that he can lock
There's
him
no
in.
sunlight in Arkham. What do you mean?
Well, there's
Gotta be somewhere with
windows in the
windows.
entire building. It's like it's not all below ground.
building codes exist. You're not allowed to have windowless buildings. I'm
Whenever you're
also
in
going
asylum,
Yeah,
it's
to
this
always
is
Scarecrow
nighttime.
Gotham
now.
Sanitarium building codes. They're not normal people building codes.
I've seen the game
Okay,
Batman
and
Arkham,
everyone's like
whatever.
baffled by the idea of scaring Nosferatu when we already said like he is scared of the sun.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
no, he's
yeah.
got. He's
Vampires
clearly
get
has
afraid.
fear.
They definitely get
definitely
afraid in
Vampires
many
aren't
iterations.
stupid.
Yeah.
And we
Vampires are very
established-
intelligent in a lot of the lore. They're like super smart.
And we established that Scarecrow's gas does work on him because if it doesn't, Nosferatu wins for sure. 100%.
Oh yeah. I mean,
There's also other weaknesses he has. You know, he's also weak to religious
Well, like-
iconography. You could find an inmate who has an edgy crucifix tattoo and just throw him in
I think without the gas though, I don't think Scarecrow's gonna be the guy that'll beat him. If it's Batman,
Yeah,
then
I don't.
sure.
I don't think he
but,
probably has a chance without his gas. Honestly,
Yeah, the gas is the only.
He's just
yeah.
a guy. Then.
a regular person needs like the stake through the heart or the crucifix or something like that.
But
what if?
in,
What
in
if
the Batman game, he has the gas and he's already set up for that. So I think that's kind of required, right? Like he has.
Well, yeah, it is.
Yeah, he has the gas as basic loadout. That's Scarecrow's thing. So I've gone for Scarecrow. I've now lost track of where the votes are for these two at this point. So
want to run it again?
I think I'm the only one who's voted Scarecrow so far, aside from you.
No,
important question.
No, I did as well.
Yeah, a few of us did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can
Let's
Nosferatu
do it
get
again.
the Scarecrow if Scarecrow doesn't invite him into his cell?
No, we're voting. We're voting now, and it's So I went with Scarecrow.
I went with the Vampire Man.
Scarecrow.
Warlock.
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow. What is that? Oh fuck's sake! Yeah. What was it? So that was sorry. I got a couple of votes at the same time and lost them. So we've got fuck it, left to right, one more time. Fringy, who was it?
Scarecrow.
One for Scarecrow.
Nosferatu.
1-1.
Scarecrow.
2-1 for Scarecrow.
Count Orlok.
2-2.
Nosferatu.
3-2 for Nosferatu.
Scarecrow.
3-3.
Nosferatu.
4-3 for Nosferatu.
Scarecrow.
4-4. I'm also going for Scarecrow. 5-4 for Scarecrow.
I go for Nosferatu.
Ball.
Yeah.
Yay!
I knew there's a reason we kept you around.
Chat.
I feel like chat's going to be going for Nosferatu.
I'll be very
on this
curious. I'll be curious what
Yeah,
chat has to say.
I think chat's going for Nosferatu. Yeah.
And I don't. I
Chat
guess
might,
that
I
might
think some people in
is
chat are
turning now.
struggling to accept the idea, though, that the fear gas will work on Nosferatu. The rules of the game, as we've laid them out, the fear gas will work on Nosferatu, whether you like it or not.
By the way,
I
I think to be absolutely clear
that's
as well,
just what makes it competitive.
people keep saying he's dead. Why would it work? Have you seen fucking vampire shit? They do all kinds of drugs.
Have you noticed how they die all the time at the end of the movie?
I hadn't realized that the vampire was dead. Oh,
It
right, of
depends on the
course.
specific lore. Like sometimes they can get drunk, and others they can't.
Yeah, well, yeah, but a lot of shit will affect a vampire. Them being dead is only ever like, the writers will be like, that
They're
doesn't work because they're dead. Then it'll be like, why does that work? You're like, shut up.
I think that the key thing is this is why at the beginning of this round we did discuss whether or not the fear gas works, and and that really would change
that's the only thing that
things.
basically makes them competitive against.
We spent
Nosferatu
almost
and gives
4
them a
minutes
chance.
talking about just that.
I do see someone missing the point. No vampire has ever died from gas, but what they have died from is sunlight, which is what we said we were going to do.
Yeah.
Like, Scarecrow would use the gas to make Nosferatu afraid, and Nosferatu could be led into or scared into somewhere where he could die. Or
in a
give
building
Scarecrow a
that's-
chance to get a wooden stake and drive it through his heart, or any number of
However,
other
that's
things.
assuming that this Nosferatu is afraid of the sun and not like crippling depression or loneliness or vulnerability emotionally or anything like
He's
that.
insecure about his
so-
boldness.
He could be like unironically insecure. This is like not even
Just a
joking. That could be
well-manicured
how
man
it
in front of
works.
I'm
I don't know
a
if the
little bit stuck
Scarecrow
on
has
the
that
idea that we've
specific
never seen it
control over the
happen,
gas
therefore it's
effects,
impossible.
does he?
Well, I mean, all that really matters is the rules that we set out during this, because this is the game
agree.
that we're playing, and we did discuss and agree that the fear gas works on him. So just keeping that in mind in your votes.
So
don't be
Nosferatu
like,
is
"No,
afraid of public
Nosferatu."
speaking, and that doesn't really do too much to help Scarecrow's case.
I do think in Orlok's castle, though, even with the gas, I think Orlok's winning because he would not.
I can see that.
Scarecrow wouldn't have knowledge of the environment to be able to lead.
But you
him
voted for
around.
Scarecrow.
in.
In Arkham.
Oh wait, sorry.
Oh, is
were
this
we doing the
Arkham?
castle?
I thought this
Arkham,
was.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
I
Arkham.
got this
This is
backwards.
Arkham.
Well, I vote same way for both, so it's fine.
Yeah, same.
I think I'm changing my vote in the castle.
Oh,
Well, in
Wait,
that case,
are we
this is-
disregarding the chat
Well,
then?
Well, no,
No,
that's
in
for
the
round.
castle,
We're not
in the
in the
next
castle
round.
yet.
It doesn't
We
mean
all
that, but
make
it does
sense
mean if that's true. I'm assuming the Orlok voters aren't changing for the next round.
I
but then
don't think it
no.
changes for me. No.
Nope.
No, I might even change my vote as well in Castle Orlok to
I agree.
Nosferatu.
I
did the same, yeah.
I started the
so
timer
Shad-
late, so I'm pretty sure it is over. But he's winning by a decent chunk anyway, Mr.
Yeah,
Scarecrow.
Nosferatu, Rip Scarecrow.
Okay, I saw a Scarecrow.
Fuck you, Scarecrow.
I think,
That's
by the
pretty
way,
close, 56,
I do have a
44.
question. If does Scarecrow have the ability to know, to find out does he control the gas in terms of what specifically it's making someone afraid of, or it makes them afraid of something that they are afraid of and like heightens that?
I always
He
read
hits
it as
them
like
with the gas and then speaks to them, right?
Well, he probably has
Yeah.
different versions of it. I don't think he can control it to that degree, though.
Yeah, no.
Right, but it's normal for like everyone would know that a vampire is scared of sunlight, garlic, and that's common knowledge.
Yeah, but I'm afraid of like saw blades on my skin and getting shot in the face. So, but I'm also afraid of other things that are
Yeah, I know
most
what
of
you
the
mean.
things we're afraid of are really not lethal at all. So it is like unironically, I guess it is truly possible that his gas makes him afraid of just like phobias and personal fears that he has that are not lethal.
Our next round is the T-800 from Terminator versus Frankenstein's monster from Frankenstein. First level is the factory from the end of Terminator.
Hmm.
Does he have a gun?
Okay.
Basic loadout. Frankenstein probably does not have a gun as part of his basic loadout. Terminator, I think, does. So I did write this down.
And we're not talking Victor
Double
from
check.
Deadlock. Okay.
Oh, so it's not
Right,
the.
I feel like
gun.
It's not.
There is no competition here. It's
This
over.
has got to be the T-800 has to win.
Absolutely.
Because Frankenstein's monsters, basically, he's just kind of a nice guy who's misunderstood.
Yeah.
He might be like super strong in iterations, but he's kind of just a strong, normal guy. If we're going by Mary
Yeah.
Shelley's original, so.
He's slightly harder to kill than a normal guy as well. But
Yeah,
'cause
but
he's
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 not,
corpses that are stitched together, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
If T-800 has guns, then for sure. But I guess I was thinking that if it's in the factory, that's when
if
it's
he
just
didn't have
even
guns,
if it
I think
doesn't
even
Dude,
without the
Frankenstein-
guns,
Frankenstein
obliterating
attempting the T into a fucking
he's just gonna
crusher,
rip
and
his head off.
it's
like,
not happening.
I didn't say it would automatically then go to Frankenstein. I was just saying in the factory, he's
I didn't
just
say you
the
said that.
endoskeleton. Like that's.
I didn't.
It's it's an extra slight vulnerability, but yeah, it's whether or not Frankenstein's monster can lure him in before he gets killed. And I'm not seeing it. I mean, I did get like the typical loadout for Frankenstein's monster is his bare hands and his size.
He's got
He's also
bare
fueled
hands.
by
But
tragic
even then-
rage. But that's about
Tragic
it.
rage, that'll get you.
Even if it's a melee versus melee, we're still talking about a
No,
super strong
yeah,
It's the
robot.
T-800
Well,
every
that's
time.
what I was saying.
Yeah.
The T-800 is still winning. I was just like,
Mhm.
I was only clarifying that in the factory, he's just the endoskeleton, not Schwarzenegger with guns. So
That's not how the rules work.
No, it's
No,
just the
that's
setting
not-
as opposed to the form of the character in that setting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
fair
not-
enough.
But even
So
if,
I'm guessing it's also this will
And
also
even if
apply
that were
to.
the case, he still wins because
He's still
Yeah.
winning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really matter. It's just that's the only
So
thing.
then
that I
why
got
are we bringing
confused
it up
about.
then?
I
If it doesn't matter, why are we bringing it up?
I like knowing the rules, even if it doesn't
How dare
change the game.
It's
Round
fine
two
to ask
being in,
clarifying questions and commentary.
you're allowed to go
It's
to toilet
fine.
if you wish. You can also express your opinions in multiple languages, though English is preferred.
English is
Nine.
mandatory.
I am taking a wild guess and saying that the round two being in Dr. Frankenstein's lab
Lol.
isn't making a huge amount of difference to
Yeah.
the calculation here, so no,
Maybe you
The
can
800
electrocute the T-800.
is
Yeah, if
through.
anything, it helps the T-800 because there's no industrial press.
Indeed. So next round, then we have right pronunciation, Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village
Demitrescu.
Dimitres.
Chad, behave.
versus Margit the Fell Omen from Elden
Oh,
Ring.
this is probably
Oh.
a bad
Oh.
matchup. Oh no! Well, actually, wait. This is complicated because
She's got a
We
final
are in
form
Stormvale
also.
Castle courtyard for the
we
first
do this is complicated in the sense of like she has we've only seen her defeated in her final phase, so presumably she has to be prompted into that final phase before she can be defeated.
Yeah. I mean, base
And-
form is just her with her knife
she's
hands
like a-
or something.
She's like a
However-
Power Rangers
And her
villain.
sexiness.
However, Ethan Winters, one of the lamest Resident Evil characters that ever existed, did beat her.
Yeah, Margaret
With
is
a-
slaughtering.
Just like a gun, yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Getting-
again, I
Poison
suppose
dagger
Margit
and
being
guns
loses.
are
defeated-
got them.
Margit loses to a guy who rolls good, so
Hey,
Rolls well.
she can't
Yeah, but
roll.
Lady
She cannot
Dimitrescu
roll.
doesn't know about the delayed attack, so she isn't.
Oh, she's
Oh, yeah,
got
true,
rolls.
she's
though.
so fucked. She
Rolls
has
for
really
days.
fast delays.
Invincibility frames as well.
And
so, yeah.
most players
No
don't beat
invincibility.
Margit right away too. So,
Dude,
like, if you
it would
only
be
have to beat
so
her
funny
once.
to have her spawn in Elden Ring flying around and then he just like auto attack, jumps and lands and just goes into the sky and spears her sort of thing just because the game doesn't know how to reconcile it.
Margit's also, he's doing holy damage. That count for anything against
Oh,
this,
damn.
this creature?
That's double damage, obviously.
Maybe not.
Right,
Like, I guess
even-
there's not really magic in Resident Evil, even though Village was.
She's
little.
undead. It's holy damage. It's obvious.
But even if we were to say that she got her second form, right? He also has a second form. So
Yeah, but his second
I
form
think
is just
he's
him,
still-
but he like goes a bit harder. you
Him
know?
going
but he goes a bit
harder.
harder, right?
Yeah, maybe that, like, what does he do? Like, what is his? What does
He
do?
hits you with
That
a big
big
cane. He
sword
has he
thing,
can
yeah.
summon like a spectral hammer and knives and throw them and stuff, and a spectral sword. He's really, really acrobatic and jumpy and stuff.
Fast. Yeah.
and He's a very skilled warrior.
She's a big dragon. She can spawn like a
Yeah.
bat or a bunch of murder crows. So I can't remember what it is. It's one of those, and she can like vomit on you and stuff.
Do her daughters count
That's
as
true, but
like
I
her
don't think so.
loadout?
I assume not because they
No,
didn't
okay.
have those.
Like
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
like
but-
many
okay,
asterisks on
because
this,
there's-
but in the context of his game, he is classified as a demigod. So
Well, then,
And I feel
mean,
like
he
Margit
wins,
is
right?
not being
gives me a
affected by
demi-rod.
her sexuality either. He doesn't. Give a
He's a
shit.
Chad. He doesn't have time for that.
That's right.
Sigma.
Be gone, thought.
Yeah.
'Cause I had her down as being weak to cold stuff, heavy weapons, critical hits to a human form, parasite exposure, and obviously she gets beaten with a poison dagger and gunfire. So
Like the movie?
magic
huh?
Not-
holy
not
hammer, a
exactly
heavy
unstoppable.
weapon.
I think that probably counts as a heavy weapon.
All right,
Yeah.
he's got one of those.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
she
he's
do
got-
anything to defeat him before he defeats her?
I don't think so. I think
Deal enough
Margit is
damage.
winning.
Win the
He's-
DPS
He's
race.
probably going to fuck her up quite
Yeah, I-
significantly.
Yeah.
I don't think phase 2 is good enough. I
If-
guess I don't know enough about it, but
I think, I mean, it was partially a joke, but there's a lot of truth to it. If you can be defeated by Ethan Winters,
yeah.
this isn't like, oh, I was killed by Leon Scott Kennedy. No. You were killed by Ethan Winters.
And also, for the record, the main character of Elden Ring goes on to be godlike. Ethan's lame. He always is
Yeah.
lame, and he ends
To
lame.
be fair,
Ethan's a
someone
loser.
someone
and he
chat
sucks
just mentioned it.
balls.
I've beaten up Margaret by just throwing stuff at him, so maybe he's not that tough.
Well, you were throwing some
Yeah,
like,
but the
sharp
person
stuff.
throwing at him is like a
That's
god
sharp
being.
stuff.
You also had an idea of his attack patterns. She doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to
it
read
sucks to be her, I guess.
to beat him. I beat her
I've
on the
beat
first try. as
I mean,
far
to be
as
fair,
know,
I've
so.
beaten both of these people.
It would be
so-
funny to see her in the dragon form rolling around for the iframes.
She
Yeah.
doesn't get
Flat
the
rolling for
invincibility
sure.
frames.
His sword's clearly going through her.
Yeah,
He's
what the
like, what's
fuck?"
happening?
Now it's a passing skill as he's talking to this dragon thing.
Can
But yeah, I'm
she
going with
use
Margaret.
the mimic tier? That's the question.
No, that's against
I
the
think
She
rules.
probably didn't
think-
find it.
I think
That
Margit
depends
is
if she's a
fucking
real
up
fan
two
or
of
not.
her easily too.
I assume they spawn in the arena, right? So
Yeah, if we want to give the Giga Nerd answer, it's that like you wouldn't have reached the mimic tier yet by the time you're fighting Margit on like most playthroughs.
True.
So.
So, Margit, has it sounds to me in Stormvale Castle? Anyone disagree?
Yes.
I would describe
yeah.
it as with low difficulty.
I disagree because I know nothing about either character, so I'm giving my vote to the 9-foot tall
You know what?
vampire mummy.
That's pretty based.
Yeah,
Mm,
but if
Nice.
he's on like if he's on the other side of a door that she's just not allowed magically to pass through, he can
Yeah.
just kill her freely.
He can, he
Yeah.
can cheese her, poke her over and over again.
Yeah,
with the...
she's extremely cheesable, unfortunately.
And he's
Like tragically cheesable.
He's a Souls enemy, so he's allowed to like hit through walls and stuff.
Oh no, yeah.
of course.
Oh yeah, it's like a Fat Shark game.
Does anybody's vote change for round 2, which is in Castle Dimitri?
Nah.
I don't know that
No.
that makes a difference.
I
He
don't
has a
think
little
during
less.
If we do the
advantage
boss
compared-
arena, he might
Move
fall
around.
off of it and dies.
That's
Yeah,
true.
actually, that's a good
Up
So-
on that tower.
He might fall, but he can also jump like a million feet in the air. Like
Mhm.
he jumps
Yeah.
really
shit.
high. So
He's
I
also
don't know.
probably twice her size, right? Like in terms of
Not
height.
in dragon form.
Uh,
Oh, when she's a dragon, she's pretty big.
Oh, right.
He-
Yeah.
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 When
Wouldn't
she's in
love
like her normal form, he's like slightly taller than her. I don't know.
She's pretty big
I feel
normally.
like yeah,
Can
he's
she
like
Dragon Rider style lure him off the edge of the cliff and kill him?
You would kind of need to grab him and toss him into orbit or something to get him.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Why would he even fall for that? He could just like hide inside until she decides to stop doing that, and then
That's not
kill
going to
her.
happen
Because
50
he has
times out of
throwing
100.
weapons as well. He has infinite throwing weapons, so...
So yeah, if that's the case, then he has no.
He fucks her up
incentive
for
yeah,
sure.
he's got it. He wins.
Yeah.
He wins. Yeah, he wins.
Absolutely.
Margaret.
is through.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Is that something he says?
That's what he says when he kills you.
So the next
so
up is an interesting one, kind of. Not entirely sure how this one is going to play out. Next round is the Headless Horseman from Sleepy Hollow versus the villain of Get Out and many similar movies, which is racism.
So is this can the Headless Horseman beat the allegations, or
Okay,
or,
before
like,
we
can
do
he
this, Mala,
overcome
did you-
systemic racism? Or...
Can he just take off a glove and be like, "It's okay"?
Well, let's
I'm
be
white?
clear. He was a German man in the 1770s, so he just was racist. So I don't think that racism as a concept is going to have any power over him.
Headless
no,
Horseman
that
is
just
kind
means
of
that he's
godlike
lost.
being, just saying.
I was about to ask, did you find that
He's got his
website? You
equestrian
promised
No,
us, like, on this
I
last
will one
Ultimate
day, though.
Showdown?
I will one day.
How do you
Rags,
defeat racism?
Rags, if he's
By
already
not being
racist, then that means
racist.
he's been infected.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the racism.
Well, he
wins if
seems to
he's a
be
racist.
getting.
If you
Look,
defeat
it wasn't his
by
racism
not-
that killed him. It was his not having a head.
If you defeat racism by not being racist, I think he's in trouble.
It was his not
considering
having a
his
head
origins.
that
probably.
made
Yeah.
him.
How do you destroy an idea?
By not believing in it. It's like a fairy in that respect.
It's a fairy.
I mean, if
Is
we accept that, then
racism-
he is like a warrior of racism in that case, right? So like he's part
If
of
you're going to represent racism, you chose a picture of 4 white people.
Also, like, is racism just
the Headless
some sweep
Horseman
the
is
game until we
really white.
encounter?
The Headless
Is
Horseman also
racism
has
this-
his head here.
Maybe that's just a
That's
picture
got to be
of his
like a
head.
debuff, right?
Well, the way to officially defeat him is to give his head back and send it back to hell. So racism to defeat the Headless
Defeat
Horseman,
him,
if you
give him
can't
his head?
make him
What?
racist, then it would have to give him his head back. But if he's already a racist, I think he may have lost.
yeah.
Is racism going to beat every enemy until it goes up against something that we can verify is not
I
racist?
think that there are
Racism
plenty
is
of villains
pretty
on this list
powerful.
which have no relation to race whatsoever. I'm not
Right,
sure the T800
Platoon.
has many views on this matter.
Yeah,
It's
probably not.
possible
Well,
that we
it
may end up
hates
later
humans,
on
I
with
suppose.
we may end up later on with a social construct versus a house.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
God,
The
it was
Overlook
actually
Hotel.
true, yeah.
In a previous version of this bracket I drew up, I did accidentally put the Overlook Hotel against racism, and I figured that,
Listen, I'm
that
just-
wasn't going to work, so we've moved them.
Just holding out hope for Boogie versus the T800. It's gonna be. You know, how fast can he
Battle of the
run?
Centuries.
I mean, if
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Boogie
Boogie
versus
hasn't been
racism, we
eliminated.
might actually have to have a discussion here about Boogie's weird views.
So at the moment, I'm thinking racism probably has this one, if it's at the Armitage family estate from Get Out. Do the people of Sleepy Hollow have it within themselves to convince the Headless Horseman not to be a racist?
Probably not. I mean, they're like
These are people from a different
1700s
time.
Puritans,
Yeah.
right? Like they're
These are
early
well, he's
settlers.
a because he's a 70s German man. He's I don't
We're in like
know.
the heights of colonialism, so
Also, if he knows that he's fighting against racism, then in order to win, he knows that he has to not be convinced that it's a bad thing.
But
Right?
he-
So
I don't
he could
think
just
he'd care, though. He just wants his head.
But well, I mean, we also assume he wants to win this fight, though, right?
how does the horse
Presumably.
factor into all of this?
It's the
Yeah,
the
horse.
horse is
Does he-
racist. The
Does
horse
he
is
defeat?
racist.
Does he defeat racism by loving his horse?
No, not like that.
No.
No.
I didn't say having sex
No.
with the horse. I said loving the horse.
No,
No.
we didn't invite YMS. Stop.
oh no. Is he on the tier list?
No,
Oh no!
we got too many animals in this tier list to allow that.
Oh, no!
I guess it's safe to say Headless Horseman's horse is his only friend.
YMS
Not really
versus
buddy
Wasp.
buddy with a lot of other
Oh,
people.
no.
Yeah, they're at least co-workers.
So, I mean, do we need
So
to vote?
I'm pro racism, by the way.
Yeah, I'm also pro racism.
And like professionally, or as in?
I mean,
No,
I'm
yes, in
German,
general.
Oh
obviously.
no, this is purely just for the love
It's
of the
all
game.
business.
For the love of the game, yeah.
My racism is all business.
Is anyone
Does anyone have an
backing-
arg? Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to
is
say,
it-
does anyone have an argument for Headless Horseman being victorious in any round?
I don't know how you'd beat racism.
Oh, there's ways. There's ways coming up. Don't worry.
Is he like? Does he have like a political mind? Is he able to enact social change? Like if we were to get him into a position
think
of
so.
power,
I
would
I
he,
mean, he would. Wasn't he a wealthy person? Like, wasn't
Could he
he
make a
in
difference in
the
his local
relative
community?
He was a talented
aristocracy, right?
mercenary or something in Sleepy Hollow the movie. I think
He
it
was
was
like
like
a
a
Hessian,
soldier,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was a Hessian.
Hessian.
Yeah.
Hessian.
Is it?
Rock, was the Headless Horseman a racist?
Of course he was.
I think he's not beating the allegations.
Nah, I mean, it's not.
It's purely
It's not saying he
socioeconomic
isn't, which as
factors,
we know is proof that he is. So I guess that probably
It'd be funny
counts,
if it
right?
was like-
Headless Horseman will be out.
It said, thinking ... Then you just type in "be honest."
Just answer the people stressed. It's like,
Yeah.
Yes, he was exceedingly racist.
Apparently, the original story of which he was a part does reflect the racial blind spots of the time in which it was written as well. So it's kind of.
See, the only killer
Coded
question
in.
for me is: does that count as a loss to racism or a victory? I don't know.
It's a victory. Racism just wants
Can
you
you
to be
out?
racist.
You could not.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't care. Maybe if you're just racist and you're like, yeah, I'm racist, and you don't give a shit, or you don't even think it's bad, then like, what can it do to you?
I think it's like the thing in
But
that
it
respect, though.
wins
It kind of
then, right?
wins by making
Does
you
it?
resemble
Would
it.
win.
Yeah.
I think Like,
Or are you on the same
definition of
team? But
racism.
you win too, wouldn't you?
I don't think
I
so.
guess-
Well, yeah, because it's
I mean,
not
if-
like the
if
thing
you're-
in the sense that because it's not like the Headless Horseman has the thing in him and then the thing assimilates him with it's like Rags is right. The Headless Horseman, part of him is racism already. He's team racism. So to say like, oh well, then I automatically win. It's like that's not fair. We're both racists,
Yeah. How does that in any way?
Time is up.
What time is it?
Yeah, I think we vote.
It's well past up, so we got to vote now.
Do it.
I mean, I guess
There's so much more that needs to be said.
racism is no, but it looks like racism.
This is a curveball.
Yeah, I can't vote against racism. That doesn't do.
I
Two for
think
racism?
racism wins in this case. Yes.
3
Um,
for racism.
I'm putting a point in for my boy Headless Horseman.
3-1.
The pity point.
I don't have any good arguments against racism.
I see.
4-1 for racism.
I think a concept cannot be defeated by someone who holds that concept. So racism wins.
Racism. So I think that is already more than half.
I'm with.
Yeah,
Well,
I-
I'm still voting for Headless Horseman. So
I am
Headless
on
Horseman.
team racism.
But yeah, racism's definitely won this.
Oh, those
Right.
those are all going to be great clips for the future for people to use.
I'm expecting something
people who
animated.
don't like us don't watch our show anyway.
Yeah, but people who like us can make something animated and funny with those lips.
Hooray!
Woo!
What's your favorite
Slightly,
racism clips?
Slightly more conventional territory with the next round. We have the T1000 versus Stripe from the Gremlins. And the T1000 has home field advantage first, so we are in the, I say advantage advisedly, we're in the LA steel mill from the end of T2.
Well, next
He's
round.
already striped. He's not a Mogwai.
I presume.
He's already he's striped. The
Where in his life
fully
cycle
formed
is he
gremlin,
Platoon?
not just a annoying Mogwai.
He's in his, like, the most, well, it's not really much of a competition either way, but the one that gives us the most competition.
How there is no competition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
T1000 wins regardless of environment.
Mhm.
There's
Yeah.
it has
think this
no
one is-
means to kill it.
This is faster than the Rancor versus
Yes,
Nemesis,
this is-
right? Like it's just
I was,
instant
I was
payoff.
about to say, like, well, if Stripe's like, no. It's
I
just-
find it
Nope.
interesting though. They're just like, yeah, home field advantage, the one place that can kill the T1000.
Yeah, it is odd.
That's why I said
It would
it's
be
not
like the police
advantage.
station.
Home field is not necessarily advantage if the character is
I
already
suppose.
massively
Yeah,
powerful.
You gotta-
yeah, but
Stripe
why
ain't
is it
getting
though?
him
It's
like a
in the
fighting game
fucking
DLC
Dude,
character,
Stripe will
that's
just
a
die
stage he
from
comes
dehydration anyway. Like, he's fucked.
with. Or sunlight.
No, I mean, I'm
I've
talking
seen-
about the environment. Like, remember, even John and Sarah, like, it's too fucking hot. Like, if Stripe tries to do anything to get the T1000 in the lava or steel, he's dead. He's just gonna die. He's dead. He's fucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's been a very
Yeah.
long time since I've seen Gremlins, but would not just like one normal guy be able to beat a gremlin?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Not the most surprising result
Stripe's
in
a
the world.
tenacious one, but yeah, I think
but
one human with a weapon of any kind versus a gremlin, the human's winning, and T1000 can just become weapons. So
Yep.
it's over.
Yeah.
potentially a little bit more balance coming up in the next matchup. We have Jason Voorhees versus Jigsaw, and we are first off in Jigsaw's abandoned warehouse.
That's pretty funny. For anybody who thinks this is a clear-cut thing, you're wrong. Because
I'm
going through it.
Jigsaw have a trap set up?
he has
already?
lots of traps in his workshop
Yeah,
that
that's his
can.
base. Traps are his base.
But-
Retroactively,
but
it will be revealed.
But-
locations, though.
It'll be.
No. If we're going off of the concept that this is, movie one, then Jigsaw is laying on the floor.
Okay, well, let's just be clear then. Platoon, what are we dealing with for Jigsaw? Just give us the full. Is he an old man in a room hoping that Jason doesn't find him? Is that what-
Doesn't realize he's not actually dead.
He's just laying on the floor pretending to be dead.
Plays possum until Jason falls into a trap.
He is not just laying on the floor. He is able to set his traps. He's able to rig stuff up. He is able to actually, be an agent in the world.
Jason cannot die, but he'll get torn to shreds by Jigsaw's traps for sure.
Yeah, and it's if Jason is put in a state in which he has to come back in another movie, that counts as a win for Jigsaw. So
Yes.
his soul doesn't need to be destroyed. He just needs to be felled for the time being.
He could
Which
just be
happens a lot.
incapacitated and carried out of the building.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't even think it
and
needs
the- and the
traps
ring out.
because Jigsaw can use a gun. Like Jason doesn't use guns.
Guns
Jigsaw-
aren't doing a lot to Jason.
no, but
the
they
thing is,
are.
though, is
They
that-
are because all of this is about destroying the flesh temple that he's moving around in, and it's not going to take much. If he keeps getting shot, it's just going to tear pieces off until he's done. Which Jigsaw's got
Sorry,
plenty.
Flesh Temple.
But if,
Like,
if
what
we're
kind of
still
gun
going
is it,
based
I
off of
guess, and,
Jigsaw
like, how
from
much ammo does he have?
if we're going off of the very first one, there's not even any traps. It's just you're tied up. Right?
What do you mean? Yeah,
And,
there
like,
are. In his workshop,
no,
he's
like,
got shit tons of traps that
talking
kill
about
the
his-
cops.
We're talking about his workshop, not just the bathroom from the first movie. Like,
Yeah. full
Yeah.
workshop.
Okay.
He had a tripwire with shotguns that
Yeah,
will
yeah.
shoot you.
And he can put up
Mhm.
a lot more than that if he's. We said they have knowledge that they know what's happening here, right? And they know what they're somewhat dealing with.
It has been a while since I've seen the very
Like
first, so-
Jigsaw's expecting he needs to kill someone. That is
Right.
the not even he's not planning to try and get Jason in a trap and torment him psychologically. He's going to try and kill him.
Yeah. He knows someone is
Jason
after him. He
also-
knows Jason is after him.
So he might
But Jason
win the
doesn't
first
know
one.
where he is, so Jason has to be wandering around the workshop and like.
Yeah, he's
therefore
going to fall in
being the
every
path of
single
several
trap.
traps.
Yeah, you're right. And we are doing this in Jigsaw's workshop, so there could be nigh
Everyone's saying
infinite.
killing is
Killing it, yeah.
distasteful, but he wouldn't kill him.
Do me.
Don't worry, Jason won't die. He's just going to get rid of this fleshy body and get the win for the tournament, and that'll be that. You'll come back. It's fine.
Yeah, it
so
doesn't even
Jigsaw
count as a
might
kill.
win this one, but Jason is going to win the other two.
Yeah, by the
right?
time he comes back, Jigsaw will have
Probably,
no
yeah.
traps set up
Yeah.
for the next time. So-
Jigsaw has got to be one of the guys who benefits the most from having the home field advantage on this
Yeah.
wole list.
I think
Oh, yeah.
so. Yeah.
But
I think
I see
then-
no way no scenario that is going to win the other two rounds.
I would
Well, the
imagine
third one
not.
might be interesting, but so are we all voting for, or are the majority of us voting for Jigsaw in round one of this?
Yes.
In the
Yeah, on
warehouse.
his home
think
field,
so,
I'm
yeah.
picking
Jigsaw.
Jigsaw.
Yeah.
So round two takes us to Camp Crystal Lake.
Yeah, Jason wins.
I mean,
Also,
Jason.
yeah, the problem for
Yeah.
Jigsaw is he needs to be able to put together something that could kill Jason. He's not got much to work with at
And is
all.
he gonna
Yeah,
do
his
that?
planning and his
as-
preparation
Yeah, like has he
and-
got enough time to do that before he
Like
gets
a
chopped
punji
up?
pit or
Yeah, no,
something?
this
And are there
No-
materials
no
that he
chance,
would
yeah.
be able to use in Camp Crystal?
No
It would be
tools,
really
sorry,
funny
yeah.
though, because Jason would finally find him in a room, and then Jigsaw would be like, "Wait, I have to consider what you
Yeah,
did." He just
give me
walks
that.
towards him and slices his head off.
Hello,
The
Jason.
music
I'd like
starts
to play.
playing.
Oh god.
So if we're all broadly agreed Jason wins at Camp Crystal Lake, this takes us for the first time so far to round three, and we're going to Metropolis. So a whole big ass city to work with.
Jigsaw wins.
Jigsaw.
Let's see.
Look, think of all
Yes.
the things he
Metropolis
could
is
create.
Yeah, I mean, if
Jason-
it's,
Jason
if it's
did
all of
take
Metropolis,
Manhattan.
he can just get
Yeah,
Because
everything
remember,
he
the
wants.
first
guess.
arena took place in a city.
fair
We're
point.
going
A
back
lot.
to a city.
Is the
Does
city
taking
empty?
Manhattan overpower just all the stuff that Jigsaw? We've never seen if Jigsaw could take Manhattan. Is the point? I think there.
And also,
Manhattan
this is Metropolis. It's not Jigsaw's. Like Jigsaw's warehouse isn't here, which means he doesn't have anything set up already. Which means
he's got a hardware store that he can.
Many hardware
but Jason
stores.
just has. Jason just
Doesn't
has
have
to
money.
find.
Well,
Jason
we're
just
very
has to
different,
find him
though.
before he sets up anything.
Why do you
can
say
kill
that
him.
like it's just gonna happen? Like he's just
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
find him.
That's the relevant part. Is that
Jason
if he's
manages
in
to find people in New York that he's looking for that were just on a boat.
Yeah, it takes him like a whole movie to do all of that.
Exactly, and
Takes
the
him
whole
like 20
movie
minutes
is more
to
than
the like most of the movie they're on a boat.
so-
It's only the last 20 minutes that he actually takes
Do you know
Manhattan.
what Jigsaw can do in 20 minutes?
I mean, actually,
So-
no. I figure that his machines seem like they take a long time to set up. To be honest,
The reality is that if he's in Manhattan, Jigsaw just needs to get in a taxi, go someplace else, and then he's got a considerable amount of time to prep. I think Jigsaw's got it.
Yeah, it's like it's like in
Because, like, Jason's
like,
not
it
taking
follows if you
advantage of
take a
being
plane
in
across the
Manhattan, if
ocean.
You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't. Him being there is
How
not
does he
helping
find
him
him?
in the same way that.
And then,
I don't know.
for people saying that Jason can teleport right to him because of movie rules, I'll have you know that he will kill who is in not Jigsaw. We'll get a flashback, and Jigsaw's already killed Jason.
Yeah, it will be a flashback, and retroactively we'll learn that the entire time Jigsaw had set this up 3 movies ago.
okay. Then I guess
over.
the variable we have to figure out is if it's a fully populated metropolis, does Jason have any means to even know who Jigsaw is and find him?
Well,
He
knows
would
who
recognize
he knows
him.
who he's got to find. He knows that
Yeah.
much,
But he has
Yeah,
to
and if-
find him.
but he'll have to find him.
Yeah,
Well, the way
Yeah,
it would have
like
to go in order for
Jigsaw just
Jigsaw to
makes
win.
his traps and waits.
Well, I know, but
Jigsaw would
that's
reveal
the thing,
himself
like-
and then lure them. He would lure him in, so he'd reveal himself, and then either Jason kills him or he doesn't.
Jigsaw will have no intention of finding Jason. He's just gonna hold up and make a whole bunch of traps, and then Jason's gonna get fucked like he was in round 1.
Yeah, he's gonna watch Netflix and drink tea or
Yeah.
whatever. He's just gonna chill and try not to die of cancer. But
I
that's all
guess
he's
I'm-
gonna be doing. If anything, if the longer it goes on, where Jason doesn't find Jigsaw, the closer he gets to just dying.
Does
of this
Jason know
disease.
he has
yeah,
cancer?
that's true. Like,
Oh,
I mean, I
also,
guess,
that's
yeah,
actually
there's
a neat
that angle,
interaction
too.
to think of. Jason is affected by anesthetics. We know this from Freddy vs. Jason. And
That's
Jigsaw
right,
uses
we
lots
do.
of anesthetics. He's very
Ah.
into those.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah, so if Jigsaw gets to a hospital and can steal some stuff, that gives him a pretty big advantage.
I think the way it would go is Jason would slam the machete down into John Kramer's head. It would split apart, and then he would pull off the mask, and he's Jigsaw. And you're like, wait, what? And then
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Trust no one, not even yourself.
and could Jigsaw summon Hoffman? It's like, no, way too OP. He can't do that.
No, oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
because
can.
in that case, it's just game over.
Fucking Hoffman grabbing Jason's
combined
face
power.
and stabbing him in the face with it. It's just like, what the? He's like, yeah.
And Jason doesn't have any like super insane powers or any.
And we have to
iteration or anything.
understand the chances of us seeing the Hofster again are not 0 because of how the last one ended.
We better fucking get more Hoffman.
We might, and I mean, I expect to see him
So
in that
excited.
movie, and he'd better damn well be there.
That may have been the better matchup, Jason versus Hoffman.
Can
Is
Jason hassle the
Hoffman-
Hoff?
Is Hoffman the Jigsaw that kind of takes over in like 5 or 4 or one of them?
Yeah, he's his
We have-
successor.
We have several
much. Yeah, okay.
Jigsaws. We have poser Jigsaws, and then Jigsaws
but
that
he's
work
the
for
real
Jigsaw, and then major
successor.
Jigsaws. Yeah, he's well.
He's
I-
the true.
There's 2,
Well,
right?
You don't. You.
I think the
Well,
last one I saw was 6 or 5, and it was like a decade ago. So I don't know too much of Saw lore beyond that, but I vaguely remembered that name. I guess though, if Jason doesn't have any kind of like supernatural draw towards his target, then yeah, right. With the amount of prep time Jigsaw could have, he's probably got the Metropolis round 2.
Which is,
I
I
think
think,
it basically certainly does.
We're about on time.
Jigsaw certainly wins.
it seems everyone agrees. Jason loses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jason
Yes.
loses.
Yeah, Jason's
I
out.
guess.
Jigsaw is through. Right. Who have we got coming up next? Next up is the thing with these round 1 ones. They do throw up some interesting matchups. So the next matchup is between Medusa of lore and mythology
Gorgon?
fame. Yes.
All right.
And she's up against Jaws. So the shark, yeah.
Well, I mean,
We'll kick off in
feed her and
Medusa's
stuff.
cave, which is not very big, but also it's not very wet. So Jaws.
maybe it's like the
fair.
Gollum cave and there's pools in it or something.
I don't think it matters.
No.
I guess
a
like,
shark
underwater
running
Jaws-
around is still pretty is dangerous, right?
I
You know,
think,
it's
by the way,
still-
the image you provided me, that is absolutely Medusa's expression when she discovers this fight.
What are you doing
She's
in
like
here?
confused, like what?
When she returns to her
I mean,
cave and just sees the
yeah.
giant fuck-off shark.
Medusa just looks into its eyes and it turns to stone. Like, it's,
I mean, yeah, like his only chance is taking her from behind without
Oh.
her turning
Nice.
around, right? Like,
Hey,
All right.
when it's
well,
on
if
the
you were gonna, you'd want to take her from behind, so you
Yeah,
don't have to
that's true.
look at. Yeah, that would be how you do
Hold
it.
on to the snakes.
I don't see the shark
Yeah,
using
hold
a
on to
mirror.
this, that's
in any
right.
way.
No,
See,
like, yeah,
there's a
Jaws,
reason we
he's
bring
not-
this guy on.
he's not driven by anything but his like desire to want to eat the thing that he's after. So I don't think he's like figuring out how to redirect a mirror
He's-
or anything
Well,
like
yeah,
that.
It's
no.
a shark. To be
water,
clear,
it's on the
it's a
ground.
shark.
Yeah, just for everybody who's confused, he is a shark. It's not anything
Yeah.
He
more
is just a
complicated.
shark.
He's a
Perhaps
big
Just saying
one.
that there is a
larger than
question that
average
comes
great
in.
white shark,
He's
maybe.
significantly larger than the average great
Yeah,
white shark.
maybe.
But I mean, there is the question: Medusa's power is said to affect anyone who looks at it. I mean, does the shark have theory of mind? Is it a person? Does it get affected by Medusa's gaze?
I mean,
I
it has
assume
eyes,
it
right?
would.
even if
It could
doesn't,
see her
it's,
and recognize her.
I feel like we don't even need that because if the shark is not in the water, all Medusa has to do is just wait and she wins.
Yeah.
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 He has to flop around and try and get her, but it's I mean, Jaws the Revenge. He's pretty agile and mobile. You know, he jumps
Yeah,
up
that's
and
true.
shit.
Yeah, he follows the whole family across to like the Caribbean. He follows
What
a
a
plane.
terrific film. He does follow a plane. Yes, he's
We're
actually
going-
supernaturally drawn to his opponent.
Right,
We're
Medusa
gonna go with the power
wins.
set of Jaws from the original Jaws film, though, right? Like we're not gonna assume it.
The
starts-
power set.
I don't
of
think it
Jaws
matters
is a
what
funny
like
statement.
you could choose
It-
any version of Jaws and it still loses, right? Like it doesn't
well,
matter.
I'm just saying that we're not getting.
You'd
to
have
the
to
point
make
that
like
it's,
Cyber
giving
Shark
him-
or something.
So
I mean,
well,
how many
if
Jaws
we are
sequels are
saying
there? How
though,
crazy do they
there's
get?
3, I
There are
think. It goes up to George 4,
Yeah.
doesn't it? So 3 sequels, and it does get pretty crazy, but he's still mostly just a shark, mostly.
He's a big shark, big scary shark. Even if it's an intelligent shark, right? Like he's not going to grab a mirror and redirect it. That's just not happening.
Yeah.
have hands.
But like, what happens if he
Only-
does just try to chew on her head?
He's got to catch her, and he's not
how,
in
yeah,
water.
how's
so-
he gonna do that?
No, ignore all that.
I
I'm
mean,
just saying, well,
If
like,
she teleported into his mouth, I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
he would crunch down and
Yeah,
That
that
would-
would win. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
because you can cut off her head with a normal sword.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He
no,
could
wait, was it a
potentially win
magic
round
sword?
two, yeah.
I don't think the sword was special.
I think it was a normal sword.
wasn't it?
Because he had
Well,
the Perseus had the helmet
But
and the
then-
shield at this point,
So
right?
Fundamentally, the problem is just like Jaws ain't smart enough to know not to look at her.
Yeah.
So
well,
he's
hold
fucked.
on.
Mhm.
There is
What-
the slight matter that the great white shark rolls its eyes back into its head when it attacks.
Oh,
Only when it's biting. Only when it's
I
Only
didn't
when
biting.
it's
know that.
biting.
Oh,
So
so
if it
then,
sees-
okay, so
And
then
a
it's
lot of
still
their
fucked
a
then,
lot of their
right?
detection is not visual. They use the Amplify of Lorenzini and whatnot.
She's not in the
Yeah,
water.
but she can still
true,
look at
but
him
She's
with
also
just
not in the
ticket.
water, which is a good
Yeah,
point.
he's not in the water yet.
that's the big thing as
Wait,
well.
hold on.
How does Medusa work?
Are
Is
you
it
saying
literally
Jaws would
looking to the
orchestrate a way
face?
to get her
Eye
into the
contact.
water?
Are we actually going to reach the
It was,
time
uh,
limit on this discussion? Like,
It sounds like we're saying that if the shark,
For the
if the
memes,
shark
you know.
detects Medusa with the ampullae of Lorenzini, then it freezes. Like, it doesn't even die.
It's eye contact.
All
though.
right,
You make
so
eye
yeah,
contact
Medusa
with
wins. Let's
Medusa,
go.
you turn
So
to
Medusa
The
wins,
absence of water
however-
is causing some problems.
The absence of water is not going to be a problem for Jaws in round 2 because round 2 is Amity Island and
In the
the
ocean.
environs, which of course
Right.
includes the ocean. So Jaws now has his little natural habitat to be swimming around in, and she's going to have to be on a boat to try and stop him.
I still think it looks at him or look.
Does
it
she
looks
have a
at her.
gun?
So
No,
No, she still just has stone.
how
nose.
specific does the looking at Medusa get? Like,
She
It's
has
like
a bow,
glitch.
actually.
Eye contact.
I think it's
Medusa
eye
has a
contact.
Dead.
Medusa has
Yeah.
a bow.
Eye contact
You
equals
have to
dead.
meet her eyes.
Mhm.
Oh, and also, yeah,
You
that's
can-
right.
you can
Rex has got a point. She does have weapons. Like she does use a bow and arrow.
She is an
So-
I
accomplished
don't think a bow and
archer.
arrow is
She's
going to be very
s-
useful against something that lives underwater.
She's gonna need a bigger bow.
No, it's gonna be more useful than a gun. Much more useful.
Yeah.
It's like a mini harpoon. Like,
I mean,
guns won't work past like 3 feet in the water, and
if it's
typically
a
the faster
regular
the bullet
bow, that's
wears.
not gonna kill Jaws.
It doesn't need to kill.
It's
It just
gonna
needs to say, "Look
it
at
has
me."
to if it gets
But
it to bleed, it can.
It doesn't.
I mean,
it
she
doesn't
is
look while
she's a
it's biting.
mythological gorgon.
Jaws can
I
attack
don't-
the
I
boat
mean-
from underneath it, so but then the
That's
problem
how
is
they attack. They come from.
they
below.
do, but then
Couldn't she
eventually
just-
she'll fall into the water, and then does he get her then before she looks at him?
Well, surely the shark is
might.
not intelligent enough to know that.
That's the thing. So like, if she just jumps in the water and like looks straight ahead from where it's attacking,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
like,
dead.
it's over.
Yeah.
It sounds
I
like
just
the
feel
juice
like
may
she
have it.
definitely wins. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
Unless-
she wins as well.
I mean, is the sea reflective enough? She looks down, trying to see him, and accidentally sees herself like.
Oh,
narcissistic,
no.
and
Oh my
she
God.
turns
Well, I
to
mean-
stone.
But
I
she's
guess,
in
like-
the water, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
She's
the
immune
thing,
to
like,
her own
if-
reflection, I think.
No, that's how they get
No.
her.
No,
At
no,
least
no.
one
Yeah,
version of
she's-
them
no,
is
she's
the
not.
Oh, I
meteoric
thought-
shield is how they turn into
Oh wait,
stone.
I thought he used it to.
We use the shield
just
to
use a reflection
see.
to-
That
There
was
are
the
different
Sam
versions.
Worthington one, though. That's the new one.
There are different versions of the story. In some, like she turns to stone because she looks at herself, and others he just uses it to like. See
Yeah, in the
where she
original,
is
he
and shit like that.
used it.
There's one
to
where he just
see
uses
her,
it to see, yeah, because like,
and then he
like her
cuts off her
powers-
head.
Because yeah,
And
it
he
was
does the big
yeah, it
swing
was-
and
he
does
was
the big
behead- she
Sam
was
Worthington scream. That's his scream. That's what he does. He does it
Oh
every
yeah,
movie he's in.
his scream.
Oh, yeah, because I'm looking it up and it looks like there's multiple tellings. Some say that
Yeah,
she
there
turned to
is.
stone. Some say that he beheaded her using the reflection. So I guess it's both
I think
ways.
the variable rule for this one that we need to iron out is while she's underwater, can she see clear enough for her power to activate?
Oh, the salt water
You
is
don't.
really
It's not about
stingy.
her seeing.
Well, I
it's
mean,
about
that's why that's the variable,
someone
right?
seeing
'Cause
her. If she was blind,
no,
it would
she-
still work, right?
No,
It's
she
the- if-
no. It's eye contact. You need to meet her gaze.
Well,
Yeah.
you could. Well, the water wouldn't affect that.
That's what I'm asking though. Is like, is the water obscuring her vision enough to
You can make eye
nullify her
contact and
power?
Not enough. Yeah,
Like,
you could make eye
Sharky,
contact.
you
It's a
going
little.
to
It's,
make eye
it's blurrier, but
Yeah,
Yeah, you can see a shark
neither
coming
of
at
them
you
are looking at each
underwater.
other.
Listen, I
Yeah,
happen to know from God of War that when you lift up the head but you have no ammo left, it doesn't actually freeze people. You have to wait for it to recharge, and so the gaze has a battery life. So I'm just saying, keep that in mind.
Of course.
True,
Yeah.
true.
But I'm
he's
saying though
blinking.
that like that would mean though that in the Jaws home turf, the shark would need to be out of the water for her to turn it to stone because she would not be able to go under the water and get eye
she
contact
could.
with it. And
Well, that's
she
if
can.
But
we
that-
as
that's what I'm
accept that
asking, right?
you
Like,
can't, but I
that's-
don't think the water would affect that. It was more like my question was just if she reflects at herself and accidentally turns herself to stone. But I think she can see, unless she's got a, like hypersensitivity to salt, then she's still going to open her eyes.
Let's put it this way. What is the most likely standard scenario? She's in a boat, Jaws is swimming around, and he's like, oh my god, I gotta get you. And he maybe tries to hit the boat or tries to hit her, but she gets that lucky gaze off at any point, and then he's dead. That's
What
probably
kind
the
of
most
boat?
likely.
It's way more likely. I just think
What-
it's way
what
more
kind of a
likely.
boat?
It's basic loadout, so it's Quint's boat from Jaws.
I thought you were going
Right.
to say her basic boat, Medusa's
Basic boat.
standard
It's
boat.
basic boat.
I mean, if it's her basic loadout, she doesn't have a boat.
You'll have to. She'll have to rent it.
You know,
Well,
there
that's-
is some
that's what I was saying.
in
Hire
what
the boat and
Goga just
accidentally
said.
freeze him.
If you want to be fair with how these rules work, she maybe should just spawn in the ocean with Jaws.
yeah, I mean that's
Or
what
on
I
the
mean.
island.
Like, because if she can be underwater and still turn it to stone, then she doesn't even need the boat. She just needs to go in the water. Look where the dorsal fin is. Be like, okay, I'm hopping in the water now. Look straight ahead as
Wait.
it's charging towards her, and it's over.
But it's like a shot. It's not going to approach necessarily with dorsal fin visible. It's going to be like way underwater. The first indication
Well,
she gets
potentially.
that anything's happening might be Jaws just appearing from the ocean.
Is it
Yeah, I
daytime
mean that's
or
possible
night?
too.
I think we begin in
we're-
the morning, and then depending on how long this fight takes, it can go into night.
Yeah, because it's a question of how much light there is underwater.
Well, we have to vote.
I mean, I'm voting for Medusa.
Yeah, same. And she's gonna win in round 3 anyway, so it's.
There's 2 for Medusa,
Come on,
Alrighty.
come on.
Yeah, Medusa.
3
Absolutely.
for Medusa.
I agree with Goga. The Medusa's winning round 3 anyway, but I'm putting one in for my boy Jaws. I just want to. Yeah, he's a cool dude, and we play cards every Friday. So I'm just saying.
That sounds
He's a
very
card
biased.
shark.
That's nice.
That's bias. I go with Medusa as well.
4-1.
Medusa.
Yeah,
Medusa.
Medusa.
1. Yeah, Medusa's through.
If
Sorry,
turning to
George.
stone works, then yeah, it's got to be Medusa.
Medusa it is. Right.
Winner.
This takes us to slightly familiar territory to much of us on this panel at the moment, because the next round is Chucky. And Chucky is against a velociraptor from Jurassic Park.
Velociraptor, let's move.
Velociraptor.
You son of a bitch.
Round 1 is in the Jurassic Park Visitor Center, including
Why is
the
this little
kitchen.
T-Rex eating me?
Wait, so we're in the research center, did you say it was?
We were in the Visitor Center at
Visitor
Jurassic
Center.
Park.
Chucky loses, right?
Sorry, Chucky, you're fucked.
Yeah, Chucky's.
Yeah. The problem with
dead.
Chucky is that, like, as we've been pointing out in the movies, a normal person could just kick him, and he is rendered like incapable of harming you. But the film.
So here's the problem: he's very, very capable of killing a shit ton of people in those movies, but he never does. Like he's always retarded, and he always gets beaten by children. Like, you know, so if we have to go with canon, it's like he's kind of a moron, and he gets himself in really bad situations all the time. So, and the Velociraptor, if anything, is portrayed as quite fucking smart. So
yeah,
it's just gonna rip him apart. Like it's not.
Well, I'm trying to think. It's like in the Visitor Center, what can Chucky do? So even if he manages somehow, yeah,
You could do the trick in the kitchen. You could hide in like a mirrored cabinet.
Let's talk kill shots.
That
Right?
would be
what can
so
Chucky
funny,
do
though.
to kill a velociraptor?
He would have
to get it like in the neck with a big enough knife. Maybe
It would have to
be like the
I mean,
best
how
thing it probably
strong
can do.
How strong is Chucky? Is it like a child of a similar size, or does he have?
He has the man strength as the doll is apparently what the rules are supposed to be, but the films don't do a good job of portraying that.
No, most often he's found just being thrown around and kicked around. Like he's got a little weight. The only thing I would sort of caution is that the Velociraptor, all of its senses are designed to hunt down things that are alive, and Chucky isn't. So
he has
like,
flesh.
how does it even know?
He does. So,
he does have flesh and
he has cum as well.
Yes, to be clear, as far as I remember,
that's very relevant.
Chucky will spawn as primarily the doll, but he'll have a human heart, and over the course of time, it'll grow into the whole thing as flesh. So, yeah, the Velociraptor is going to fuck him up, especially if it's just moving around. It'll probably grab him, throw him, or whatever, and just be like, "What the fuck is this?"
I mean, I think the best chance he would have is finding a weapon of some sorts, like a gun or something, before the Velociraptor notices him. And then he has to kill it right away.
You have to find a pistol, but there's not
one
at the visitor center.
There's
not one at the
in
visitor
the
center.
control room, which is attached to the visitor center, but you'd have to get there. And there's
You'd
only
have to
like
hack the mainframe.
Chucky use a shotgun? Would that not be too big?
Yeah.
Speaking of
even use a
vicious hunters,
shotgun?
I've got to go.
Probably
feed the
not.
dogs, but if I don't get back from dog feeding for voting time, I vote Velociraptor.
Yeah, fair.
I'm sure it is.
I think
I'm already
you could make an
picturing
argument
Bolt,
that Chucky could ambush the Velociraptor and do damage to it.
Yeah,
Potentially, yes, but
this might be my bias from watching the Chucky films, but I can see the scene. Chucky's like, "I got you, you son of a bitch!" Jumps on his back, stabs, gets flung off, goes into a wall. Velociraptor runs up to him, and just starts biting him and chewing apart all the pieces. The fluff is going everywhere, flesh is going everywhere. And you just hear Brad Dourif screaming. That's all it is.
Yeah.
yep.
I'm trying to come up with a way
God
that
damn
this
it!
is possible.
Yeah, no,
Ain't you supposed to be extinct or something?
What's what is Chucky's home turf? What have you chosen for that? Out of curiosity,
The Play Pals factory.
Oh no, the maze.
It's where he comes from.
Yeah.
well, Velociraptor wins both times.
Yeah.
Unless Chucky somehow is able to lure the Velociraptor onto the conveyor belt and it just allows itself to be waxed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's lots of there's elevation in that factory. You could swing around and do an acrobat maneuver and kick it out of a window.
I would say Chucky's got the best chance in round 3, but I don't think he makes it to round 3.
Yeah.
Not looking that way. Does anybody disagree?
No.
I mean, what would change really?
What could possibly change?
I mean, Velociraptors are supposed to hunt in packs and stuff. So I mean, I don't
Unless
even see
Chucky
how
can
that
get access to guns, he doesn't win.
And even if he gets access to guns, he could use a pistol, but he can't use a rifle. He's too little.
He technically
I think he
could,
can
but
use
it
a
would be
rifle.
very awkward.
It's going to be awkward, but he can use one. He's shown to
You'd have
hold
to,
one
like,
in the third film
he can pull the
briefly.
trigger. He's gonna like throw him backwards a bunch. But
If Chucky
he
gets
can...
prep time and access to all hardware and weapon store stuff in the city in the third one, like I said, I think he's got it. But the first two, no.
Yeah.
Velociraptor is through. Sorry, Chucky.
Victory!
We have victory.
Next up on our list, let me have a look. We have Albert Wesker from Resident Evil, and he is against the Wicked Witch of the West from The Wizard of Oz. We'll do round one in Spencer Mansion.
Well, Wesker has guns, right?
Wesker has guns, and
she's a
Wesker
witch.
himself is Wesker is like a crazy, indestructible, magical creature.
Yeah.
Bro.
What does she have? What does she do?
Elphaba has magic, right? But like,
He is sort of magic, but it's not.
Yeah, but she
massively
couldn't kill
powerful.
Dorothy. Well, no, it's because Dorothy had the magic slippers, so she was protected from the magic. So
I know those two pictures next to each other make me
I
laugh.
want
It just doesn't
Wesker.
match.
Wesker puts on the magic slippers and he's like, yes.
So she
When I
has
see-
she's got
When I see
dark
Wesker, I
magic.
just think of Smug Ross.
All
She
Wesker
has a
has to do is
broomstick.
get some water. Like,
well, he
She
could
can
just
control
he could
winged
probably kill her
monkeys.
using conventional means.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
if a house can fall on a witch and kill her,
I just regulate, will he get his water? He just speed runs towards her and punches her face 100,000 times and just
I think
explodes.
have you seen Wesker? He's insane.
I have indeed seen Wesker.
Does
It's actually
Wesker
it's
have
probably
those-
kind of bullshit that Crest and Sheva were able to beat him at all.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Complete
horseshit if we're
nonsense.
being honest.
Remember how in
He
Resident
spent
Evil
a whole
1?
cutscene just making fun of them, and then there's like you get control. No, you
Remember in Resident Evil 1, he was just a guy that you were kind of looking for at some
That was a
point.
long
Yeah,
time
he
ago.
wasn't peak then. He was peak in Resident Evil 5. He's the best thing about it.
Does Wesker have those little tubes that come out of the floor that he can throw people into and then put them back in the floor?
Not well, no. Wait, if we're in Spencer Mansion, and if they're in Spencer Mansion, then yes. But if not,
You talking
then
about the ones from the movie where he tosses them into the tubes?
I have only seen the movie. I have not played the game.
My God.
beautiful.
But very good, man. That's Afterlife you're referencing. Very good film.
The only complication for the Wicked Witch is that she is principally weak against water. That is kind of it. So in theory, he could punch her in the face as often as he wants, and she ain't going down. But as
I
someone in
think
chat pointed out, he could just spit at
I think
her.
his punches. I think his punches will kill her. I think you can extrapolate. If you can drop a house on a witch and kill her, his insane magic psycho punches to the face will also kill her.
He can just rip her head off.
She's
like-
susceptible to blunt. Yeah, she is susceptible to blunt damage, and I don't think that the witch is like supernaturally durable. If Dorothy had an AR-15 at the beginning of the film, I think she could have solved things.
right, I think
But it was
though,
a different
even-
time.
This is
It does-
still game one Wesker, but even in that case, game one Wesker has an assault rifle.
She has a broomstick.
She can
I
fly.
think. Well,
she
she
can
can.
like
Well,
move
here's the
stuff
thing.
with
She
her
can
mind.
cast spells. Well, no, she can cast spells at a distance. She can make people fall asleep. She can enchant things at a distance. She could tell where you are using her crystal ball. She's got a lot of capabilities. So if Wesker isn't like right next to her, then and she has the ability to cast a spell, which she can kind of do at any sort of distance potentially. Remember, it is the slippers that is protecting Dorothy, and also she can throw fireballs. How about a
I mean,
little
she has
fire,
telekinesis, right? Like,
Scarecrow?
If she
control
can put
stuff.
him to sleep with like infinite range, she
Yeah,
can just
she
do that and then
enchants the
cut his throat.
poppies to.
Yeah.
This is actually if it's in Spencer Mansion.
Okay, but again, it's
Oh.
game one Wesker, which is just a dude.
If
Yeah,
he's
like,
just
like
a
you
guy,
said, if she has infinite range on the spells, then
if
she wins.
he can shoot her, he'll win. But if she has it depends on where they are specifically.
Yeah.
But she doesn't have her crystal ball because it's in her
In her
Isn't that
castle.
basically
castle
that?
thing, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Could she not
So-
carry it?
whatever.
I don't think so. I think it's too big.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess she could. She'd have to lug it around with her. But
We've never seen that.
Does she get it as basic loadout?
oh,
is the
we can
question.
extrapolate based on the size that she can carry it, right?
Yeah, but does she get to have it though?
Not
I did have it
here. I
written down
imagine
for her
here she
basic
just gets
loadout,
a
but it might
broom.
be better to have that as maximum loadout. I'd
Yeah,
be
yeah.
persuadable. So she has a broomstick and magic spells, definitely. crystal ball.
Oh yeah, yeah. The spells are inherent. I think the basic equipment is the broom. I agree.
Right.
With Wesker, I'm not familiar with Resident Evil 1 Wesker. He's Resident Evil 5 Wesker in my heart at all times. So
You did actually specify which Wesker it was. Sorry, I just suddenly remembered
mean,
that I
you
did have him down as.
I'm going by 5. That's like his.
Well,
big,
that's
he's
the
big
image is
bad
from
villain
5,
in
right?
That one, and the image is here from 5. Yes.
Yeah, but would it be from the first game though, wouldn't it? That's like the
I
rule
thought
we
that's-
have had for everyone else.
Yep, that's what I had understood.
Okay, no,
I
I mean,
mean-
I think I assumed it was 5, but that might because I didn't know he was in 1, so that's probably why.
So, which Wesker are we talking? Just to be clear.
For this round, it would be from the first game, and then in the third round, it would be from like his most powerful ever.
That would make sense.
form.
That can be his like max loadout can be.
I
his
think
ultimate
then
form.
in that
If
case,
it's Resident Evil 1 Wesker,
just a
the witch
dude.
wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't make it to
just a
round 3
dude.
if he's a dude in the first 2.
Yeah.
But I mean, well, Dorothy makes it all the way, and she's not even a
But
soldier.
she ain't got no
specifically
But she has
has
the ruby slippers.
She's got the slippers. The slippers specifically
Yeah.
protect her from
They're
the
all
good.
Wicked Witch's magic. That's why she has to like wait until she dies to take the slippers off her.
That's some bullshit. That's what that is.
It's like you didn't even watch the movie.
In the scenario where the witch kills Wesker, what does that look like? Is there any counter that he has of what she does?
Puts him to sleep, then slits his throat.
Doesn't sound like the counter to that.
Right, and I mean, she also can control items. She can move.
We
them
must
around,
vote.
Vote.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for the witch. Fringies.
Fringy, does he know about which
What?
Wesker this is, Fringy?
What Wesker is this?
This is Resident Evil
Game-
1
game one.
Wesker.
RE1 Wesker is it? He's just a
okay,
dude,
right, that-
so
okay,
now he's
yeah,
fucked, actually.
Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, he's getting bodied.
Yep.
He's done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
with the
vote
witch.
for the witch.
Awesome.
Which is all round.
Which is for me, yes.
Well,
Vote for the
and
witch.
I assume everyone's the same on round 2.
That would make sense because it's in her castle in round 2.
Which makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, she
Makes
has
it
an
worse.
even better advantage. She has
Yeah.
access to her crystal ball, so where she can see him at all times, and also, I guess even if he found it, he can
Pondering her
communicate with
orb.
her.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
just wins
she
in the
has her
same way
orb.
in the second round.
And also, I don't know if it's built in that she has her army of soldiers and flying monkeys there as well.
Monkey.
Right, because they're kind of summons, right? Like they're created by her, so it's a question.
She can
of-
summon them then.
Well, I
She
don't know.
probably
Well, I
starts
don't know if
with
they're
none, but she can
created
summon
by
them.
her. She's got them. She has an army of like normal soldiers with like halberds, and then she has the flying monkeys.
Yeah.
And remember, and not to say that he's as much of a a marksman, but the Tin Man did have a revolver in the film, and that it did not save him from the monkeys. Though obviously he'd do better, but I mean, there's a lot of monkeys and guards that he'd have to contend with. Really, this comes down to which version of Wesker it is.
Yeah, because if it's anything other than RE1, right? Like,
yeah, then
If it was
Yeah.
Resident Evil 5 Wesker, he's like a crazy supernatural powerhouse.
yeah,
Mhm.
he
Like,
would
he's a-
probably win round 3, but we didn't get there. So
I think so, yeah. He would win round 3 if he was Resident Evil 5 Wesker, and he is
Yeah.
in my heart at all times. But here, nah, she's got too much. She's got too much long range like capability. She doesn't even have to see him to be able to enchant him. She just can do that stuff at distance. And
Yeah.
again, without the ruby slippers, he is he's in trouble.
If
Right, yeah.
Wesker loses round 1, does that count as him dying, and would Umbrella turn him into Resident Evil 5 Wesker
No.
for round 2 in
But
Oz?
no, they would
That's
turn him
not-
into that for the final round, but round 2 is a reset, I'm afraid. So death by ring out either way.
Fair enough.
Next round brings us our old friend, the fisherman, from I Know What You Did Last Summer.
All right, who's he losing to?
He is, well, you say that. He's against the dog butcher, the poodle zapper, the mutt electrify. He's against Hassan Piker.
Oh.
Does Hassan
Oh my
have
goodness.
the device with him as a basic loadout?
Yes,
The
basic loadout.
device.
That's what we
Does he
discussed
have a
for the
gun
last
as his
couple of
basic
weeks.
loadout? Because if you have a gun,
Steve
Would
vibrate,
have to
and
wrap
that's it.
around his neck, though. That's the thing. He'd have to. Would you get it
perfect.
By the way,
Hassan
because some people have asked why haven't we
Like
covered
Slow
it?
Jack.
Just for the record, so it's on EFAP. He is a cunt who abused his animal. All right, we can go that far.
Oh yeah, Hassan Piker is evil.
Yeah.
Like, he
stands
like,
on his
and
son.
they're just like, well, no, we need to like figure out whether or not, like, come on.
We just
it's
show it
it's
and then
so-
saying he's a monster, basically. Like
He obviously
it
did.
is
The fact that the
it is
story has changed
unreal.
like
It
6
is
times
so
is a
unreal
little
the
interesting. Yeah.
amount of arguments that have been generated in his defense. Like,
Yep.
I'm sorry, guys. Like, what?
You could show all the ways he's lying. Like,
No.
that's
Wait,
something you can
I'm
show,
not
but-
saying. Maybe we will cover it at some point. I'm just saying that is the official canon of EFAP. We know about it, and it was horrible, and he's a
Yeah.
piece of shit.
Yeah.
But now he's
Yeah.
fighting
Fuck
the
that guy.
fisherman, so that's the
For
important
sure.
thing that
Yeah,
we need
fuck
to
the
discuss.
sun
Oh,
Sorry.
and just for
Yeah,
the record, he's this time we know it because he fucking raged at his own audience for questioning him on it. Like
He
he's
got really
Yep.
mad recently. Yeah.
Oh, and
what
we
do
should be-
What do they say?
let-
He said, I hate
Crashing out.
socialism.
Yeah, I said fuck
He's
left
cracking
wing, fuck
out.
socialism. I was like, oh, well, like,
And as for the sake of fairness and open disclosure, he did call us a Nazi podcast one time.
Yep.
So that is we have personal reasons, but he is actually an evil psycho.
Yeah, fuck him
Political
all the
stuff
way to
aside,
hell.
Wait, that
fuck him for
video
hurting a
with
dog,
the
man.
old dog with the tail, grabbing
When
the
he
dog
pulls
by
by his
the tail.
tail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
how do
also
people
one
look
with
at that
the,
and
with
go
the
like,
puppy in
oh,
the
well, that
cage
was...
with a different dog.
I vote the
and then
fisherman.
The other thing is like, oh, well, who cares? It's just a dog. Like,
I can't believe
it's unreal. Like, I can't. Anyway, so what? So
Yeah,
does he?
none of this
do we think
discussion
He has
will-
the dexterity to throw the collar and wrap it around the fish.
Well, we first need to establish the.
I like how
Has-
that's
has
just
some-
accepted to be his weapon now.
Hassan
how,
has a
how
gun.
much
He has
steroids
a
is he
gun.
on?
He
So
does
you
have a
to
gun,
be-
and he
got
has
it.
home field advantage in round 1, so we are in the mansion of the people for round 1, and he has a gun.
Yeah, so he has his gun then.
This fisherman guy, is he just a guy
Is
with
it
a
an
fishing
Just,
rod? Like what
just
is
a
he?
guy. Yeah.
He's
Is it a
just a
real gun or
guy.
an
He is one of the
airsoft gun?
by the way, he is
It's a
one
real
of the
gun.
shittiest villains ever in anything. He
Yes.
sucks.
So could
Well,
a
wasn't-
normal person beat him up?
Yes.
Wasn't his
Yes.
cope about
And frequently do.
the gun he pulled on stream that it was an airsoft gun, not a real gun?
I mean, that was the cope.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
I
But,
think
I mean,
that was
that's-
an air-
so
I
does
think
he
that
have
was
an
an
airsoft
I'm
gun, or
happy
we-
to take him at his word on that. Yeah, his standard loadout is an airsoft gun.
Okay, fisherman wins. Unless he's up
Yeah,
against
maybe.
the
Would
swastika.
just be funny,
katana.
like fisherman's slowly moving through all the rooms. You hear Hassan like, put on the collar, put it on.
Place.
So
Play.
he has a sword then, I guess. That would be his best weapon. The swastika sword.
Yeah, and I don't know if the
Oh,
sword's
yeah.
getting through that big duster the fisherman wears. That's a pretty thick coat.
Yeah, because they're like more promotional they're like collectible
I'm-
swords, right? Not.
Yeah, I have no idea how sharp his swords are, if they're even.
What about
Even- even if
doesn't
it's
he have the
sharp,
big?
I don't know.
Isn't there that big Bernie Sanders cut out in the background? Like
He could use it as a shield, but it wouldn't do much.
He would use it as
Very
a
shield.
shield to protect him from the.
It's also
made
bearing
Sanders.
it's home field advantage, so he also has his mother.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
dude,
he's got
chicken
chicken
nuggets for
nuggets
him,
as
yeah.
well.
His mother
She
and-
could
He's got
distract.
chicken nuggets that he could throw.
Well, she could
That gives
distract
him
the
a little
fisherman by
health,
cooking him a
because-
succulent Chinese meal or something, and then he would sit down with
Oh,
that.
and he's got the chair as
Distract
well.
him by
the
saying,
chair.
"Oh my God, it's Bernie Sanders," and then just put the collar on him.
He's just got to
Then it's
trick him
game
for long
over.
enough to get the collar on.
And then it's game over.
Oh, Jojo just got here. Hi, Jojo. You're a good.
So what are we thinking there?
You know,
Does
Hassan versus
Hassan have
Boogie would have been really
I
funny.
think. I think,
It's still
I think,
possible.
Yeah.
I think that the fisherman is so inept and feeble. I think he might lose this.
He wins. Hassan's not being the fisherman.
Yeah.
Fisherman has
No,
got,
that's
unless
probably
it's the
true.
main character, he's got quite a lot of plot benefit. Like, he'll just get,
That's
because people
true.
are just stupid with him, and Hassan's very canonically stupid.
That's
And
that
I
is
imagine
actually
no
Hassan
chance.
yes,
would be a big.
there is
fucking
no way
coward
that
in
he
a
can
real life
employ
situation.
any particularly clever strategies.
Uh,
Yeah, no,
depends on-
fisherman's got him. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, depends on if he has any actual real guns or not.
I mean, like, as far as like personal strength goes, he does take out Ryan Phillippe and Freddie Prinze Jr. Jojo. She will not be shocked.
Like surprised or shocked?
He's angry because he knows Hassan is the subject of the topic right now.
Adequate.
So are
Um,
we going with the fisherman for round 1?
Which means it's a fisherman
Yeah.
for both boat rounds, I think.
Which means it's the fisherman.
Unless,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, because the second round will be Southport, North Carolina, and I don't imagine that's the kind of place Hassan normally hangs out. So
No.
the fisherman it is. Right, yo. Sorry, Hassan. Next
Don't
round.
apologize to Hassan.
I am seriously like floored by the reaction that like to that and how many people have like actually come out to try and defend that.
It's all the usual suspect.
That's unreal.
Defend Hassan at all.
I've seen a few of them
Like,
fold. A few of them been like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but how is it taking this long?
I don't
like. I don't understand it. It's crazy.
I absolutely agree with Fringy, but there have been way more people actually going after him over this than usual. Like,
no, this is going to be
Hassan's their king.
This is it essentially. If it's not this, then it's not going to be anything in terms of like this is.
You have
this
to
is the
physically
most
be
pressure that he's been
throttling
under.
the dog's throat on camera.
But no, but there's a video of the one with the dog grabbing the tail, like, and even that's still like not enough.
I'm not remotely kidding, Rags. If there was a video of him throttling Kai or whatever, the first response from these kinds of people would be like, "Well, so was she choking on food? She was choking on food, right? That's probably what was happening. He was trying to help."
I don't know.
Can we do the next matchup?
Have you seen the one in the cage though, Fringy, with the other dog?
When they're puppies?
I might have. There's just, at this point, there's so many instances. Which, again, surely that should be the thing. It's like, damn, man, there's like a weird pattern here. Like, like even if you
There's so
were
much evidence.
that first one to be like, well, we didn't see
It's
it.
so funny
It's
when
like,
she's
yeah, well,
scared.
I don't know, man. This weird pattern of behavior and some of the things that he said, it's like, oh shit, I wonder if that makes you lean one way or the other. It's whatever. So who's next? Who's the next matchup?
Next matchup is the Wolfman against the Fly. And to clarify for the Fly, to make it something like a fight, the Fly is in his sort of pre-final form, like the vaguely humanoid version you can run around and do shit.
Arguably his most powerful form, actually.
Oh, well,
okay,
that's
you could still choose that. I honestly, you probably should. It's like
Probably
to make
should.
him viable.
Just so it has a
make a fight, yeah.
Because the Wolfman, I assume we're going like werewolf.
I mean, it's just super strong. Yeah, werewolf. Yeah.
Super fast, super strong.
Whenever someone says Wolfman, I don't quite like, because there always feels like there's the two variants: the more man-like wolf or the wolf-like man. It's like the two major ways that they present the werewolf man. Sort of this feel. I'm assuming Platoon's going more so for he's more of a man.
Yes,
but he's still very strong, very aggressive, all that stuff.
And
Brundlefly is pretty damn strong.
We'll give the Brundlefly his laboratory apartment as his first home advantage.
Okay. So the Fly can climb walls and he can spew acid.
Pretty good.
It's going to be effective on
That's a good point.
Wolfman.
He's on the ceiling. The wolf can't get him. But he also the spitting acid. Is he going to be particularly accurate with that? Is it going to be? I feel like a werewolf would be able to avoid that pretty easily.
I don't know.
Even if it gets close, though, like Brundlefly snaps a guy's arm.
He's strong. He is very strong.
With, like no effort at all. It's just like
I think even with that, Wolfman's stronger.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but then wouldn't it just make it like, okay, then it's just two equal strength people fighting, more or less?
One of them can spit acid and walk on the ceiling.
Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Even if the Wolfman gets close, he'd have to, like, bite before Brundlefly can, like, snap his bones with little effort.
I don't know if he could. I mean, Wolfman, isn't he, like, super resilient and strong?
My assumption running this in my head is Wolfman, like, he can pounce on him, start clawing and biting stuff. Brundlefly, if he gets an acid shot off on the Wolfman's face, like that could seriously fuck him up. But Brundlefly might be dead at that point as well, though.
Well, that's the question, right? Like, it comes down to a question of whether or not the Wolfman can survive long enough to kill the Fly first. Because this is just a drag out, right?
It might be.
It
might be a matter of who gets the first hit, or I don't know enough about the Wolfman's capabilities. I just kind of have
the
to
Wolfman
extrapolate.
is supposed to be weak
like
to
slightly
silver
less powerful
specifically.
werewolf.
I'm guessing acid would do a lot of damage, but you're supposed to only be able to kill him with silver. But then the rule at the beginning is if that is the case, then something silver will have to spawn in the arena as well.
If we agree that the werewolf can regenerate from the acid damage, then Brundlefly is going to be fucked.
Unless he can get to, say, the silver cane in the middle of the map before he gets taken out.
So if it's his laboratory and there's a silver, like dagger or what's
it's a silver cane, isn't it, in the 1941 film? Or silver bullets might be just an easier one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a silver cane in the first one.
Does it's been a while since I've watched The Fly. His acid, from memory, was like he vomited acid.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a projectile spray of.
No, yeah, he can't shoot it from large distances. He needs to be relatively close.
Which means when the Wolfman gets close, it's probably going to be an easier time
I
to
don't think he
get
can
the vomit
kite
on him.
effectively.
I think it would have been funny if we had the version of The Fly in The Simpsons as the as the competition. That would have been a good meme.
The
Yeah, I
version
think
of
it
The Fly
comes
in A
down
Bug's
to-
Life wouldn't do very good, though.
The Overlook Hotel versus the Simpsons Overlook Hotel in the finals.
Yeah.
I just think it comes down to the Fly being beaten by the Wolfman and then vomiting on his face, right? And whether or not that incapacitates.
Or does it kill him faster?
Right,
Because who dies first?
Well, I think we were getting to the point of the only thing now we need to figure out is the nature of this silver and whether or not Brundlefly can use it to his advantage.
Well, presumably Brundlefly is substantially more intelligent than the Wolfman because he loses his intelligence gradually, but he was very intelligent, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the Wolfman is the Wolfman smart or not? Is it human intelligence or is it
I mean, generally werewolves are just.
I would have thought Wolfman's kind of
it's
seeing
like
red,
animals.
like he's more fury than man, sort of
less
thing.
intelligence. He's now
Yeah.
got heightened senses and sort of like anger and speed and shit. Then the other way of beating him, of course, is if the Fly can sort of just dodge around until night goes, and then it won't be a full moon anymore, and then Wolfman will turn into a human and be killable. But can
Well,
the
then he
Fly
just has to
avoid
wait
him
on the
from inside
ceiling.
it?
Yeah, well, if that's the case, he can because he can just wait on the ceiling.
Well, the more time he waits, the worse that the more he deteriorates, right? He's on a
Yes.
timer.
But
Brundlefly's on a timer.
what is Brundlefly's duration? I can't remember in the movie exactly how long he stays in that state for.
It's kind of difficult to say because we got lots of different pieces of time passing, but you're also his last form is prompted like by she like pushes his face, and then there's a lot of complications to that thought. I would but the thing is, I don't know that human Wolfman is going to be able to do. I don't know what happens a human Wolfman trapped in a room with the final phase Fly. I don't know what that would look like exactly. I don't know who wins that.
Well, also, I mean, like Brundlefly, he didn't exactly try to fight when he was in his like final kill me fly form, right? Like he just decided, okay,
that's
don't wanna
not a
live like
final
this, just shoot me.
powerful form. That is a he's wounded, and that's not
basically dead,
applicable.
Time is up.
That's true. Time is up. Got to vote.
I'm thinking.
Fuck.
I'm thinking. The Fly.
I abstain.
I'm going Wolfman.
I am also going Wolfman.
2-1.
I think I'm going with the Fly.
2-all.
I'm also the Fly.
3-2 to
I'm
the
going Wolfman.
3-all. Fuck. 3-all.
Brundlefly.
4-3 to the Fly. I am actually also leaning the Fly in this situation, so that is 5-3 to the Fly.
Oh well.
Fair enough. I would have said the Wolfman.
Which leads us to the round 2 then. So we're now out of the laboratory apartment and we go to Wolfman's sort of home setting, which sounds Welsh, so I'm going to mispronounce it, but I believe it's Llanweli.
Does it have a whole bunch of L's in it? Because if so, that's probably how you pronounce it.
double LANWE.
You did fine.
double
You
L.
did fine.
Good.
I think it's like or something.
There is a Llanweli. So there is a village and a castle, I believe, in Llanweli. So it's a bit of a different setting for this one. Not sure who it advantages though.
Doesn't make
I
a
mean, it's the
difference?
same fight until the silver can give the Fly more of an edge, I guess.
So
And
same
get
results
to the
again.
silver in the middle of the map without being taken out by the Wolfman first.
If it has a ceiling, then I feel like Brundlefly still wins this.
I don't think it does yet. I mean, there's a village which is like outside, and there's also a castle in the village, and I sort of envisioned it as all that being part of the map. So you
I
could be
think
outside.
the
or
Fly
in.
might be
Oh,
able.
if that's the case.
Well, we got the same problem. He could run away from the Wolfman until he goes back to being human, but then again, he's going to be mutating further as well.
Is it faster than the movement?
No.
I don't think this changes much for me. Like, I think it just still is a drag out fight between the two of them.
I mean, my vote stays the same. Does anyone else's change?
I would
think mine's the
change.
same as well.
I think I'm changing to Wolfman for the round 2.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right. Well,
If it's an open area, the Wolfman has got to be quicker than Brundlefly, and Brundlefly has less places to hide.
Yeah, I think the open area lends itself to the Wolfman a bit more.
Oh shit! All right, so round 3 then.
Yes.
Round 3, we're off to
Yeah,
Metropolis, and it is same combatant. So who wins in the big old city?
So does the Brundlefly know Silver will kill the Wolfman?
Yeah, so if there's only like a specific item, then the person who needs the item knows that's A, where it is, and B, what it will do.
I think I'm gonna have to go with the Fly now because he's probably gonna have the time and capability of creating a silver weapon.
I don't know that the Wolfman benefits from being in Metropolis. Like, I don't really know how that works to his favor.
No.
I don't think so either. Yeah.
Is Wolfman mediated by full moon in this case? And if so, is the battle beginning in the morning still?
I mean, I
because
assume
the
that he
Wolfman
would
would have
just
to. He would require the moon to be there. So the moment this one starts at night.
It's morning and the moon is out.
Well, no, that's what I meant was like, does Brundlefly have like some time to track down human version and not even fight the wolf? Right.
By the time that would happen, he would have become, the Fly.
In this scenario, the moon is always present.
Then the other question, though, wait, so every night is a full moon in this context, so we can't just wait
it's
out
just moon
the full...
during the day as well.
Well, we talked about. I don't think he'd be waiting him out because, well, I mean, it's just he's not going to be able to take it. When he becomes the final form Fly, he's struggling to be able to do a lot of normal human things. Brundle.
Yeah, I guess that's true too.
And all that would happen to Wolfman if it did time out was he'd go back to being a human, right? So he's still he's not dead. He's still there. So like he doesn't necessarily suffer from timing out, whereas the Fly will die from timing out.
But I mean, the Fly could wait on like the walls of buildings for the wolf to like be changed back into a man in the morning and just be like a naked dude lying in an alley or something and just kill him while he's asleep.
The Fly doesn't die the more time goes on. He just becomes the final form, which is I would say he's just.
Well, he wants to die by the end, right?
No, not that form doesn't count because that's when there's the teleporters and part of the door gets transferred with him. That we're not. That's like someone trying to kill him or an accident happening. That's not part of the.
Gotcha.
It would be like saying an alien with its head shot off is the final form. It's like no, it's the final form is the peaks like sort of xenomorph. But Brundle,
time out isn't an issue.
all of his flesh comes off, and he's like more fly than man, basically. But he's still alive and he's still functional. It's just he's not much of a combatant at that point. Not hugely.
What I'm saying though is he has more than a day though, right? Like it's more than like 8 hours.
I mean, part of the problem is just when we're starting the timer for this phase. He was in this phase technically for a decent amount of time in the movie, depending on where you draw the beginning of this phase.
So I guess what I'm saying is if in the middle of Metropolis, Wolfman turns into Wolfman and assuming no one else in the city tries to destroy the like very dangerous wolf, and Brundlefly just watches this werewolf wreak havoc from like a rooftop or something with a silver bullet and a gun, waits for the morning to come, the wolf to be asleep, and then wake up and be like, oh god, what happened last night, and just shoots him. Like,
my assumption was just that Brundlefly goes to make something silver weapon-wise. Wolfman eventually sniffs him out, finds him, tries to kill him. Brundlefly gets him with the silver shit, and that's that.
Yeah, probably.
I just think he can climb, like, there's a lot of walls you can climb in a big city.
Yes.
Time to vote.
I don't think the Wolfman's getting to him unless, like, he decides to fight on the ground.
Time to vote.
Yeah, I think I have to switch over to the Fly on this one.
I think the Fly is favored by, I think the Fly wins this one.
Yeah, Mr. Fly.
The Fly.
Also Fly.
Fly it is?
Yep. Brundlefly.
Yeah, I was going to Fly.
Well then,
another
icon voted out.
People are saying werewolves can climb, but like, are they climbing a skyscraper? Like,
maybe. I mean, I bet the Van Helsing ones can.
If he slips, he's screwed. Like, I know the silver and fall damage has got to be relevant.
I wasn't picturing skyscrapers. I was just talking about you track him in the city, climb what he can, climb what he can't. If there's a skyscraper that Brundlefly's in, then you just go up the stairs, I guess.
No, like, if Brundlefly's like Spider-Man style, like stuck to the outside of a building and just watching the wolf.
That's not even necessary. Like I said, he'll just make the silver weapons anyway.
He needs to find the man that can climb anything.
So the next one has some curious power crossovers. It is Ludwig from Bloodborne, and it is the Christmas critters from Imagination Land in South Park.
Oh my god!
Oh, yes.
You can't underestimate them. They
You really
shoot
cannot.
lasers
And,
out of their eyes and
their home
explode
turf
heads.
is Imagination Land as well. So it's like there's a.
Right.
no.
Okay. Well, yeah, like because it feels like Ludwig. It's pretty obvious, like what he's got going for him. But yeah, they're critters. They're dangerous.
They're gonna
Particularly
rape
if
him
they
How many anuses does Ludwig have?
Well, the thing is, even when you put aside the laser eyes, they could perform like a satanic ritual that could probably give them like extra powers, and they're willing to sacrifice one for the group. So there's that to be considered as well.
Is the barrier to evil Imagination Land broken or not?
Well,
I guess he
he
has an AOE attack.
Well, then
quite
again, I guess
large.
that's an important question. I mean, who is in Imagination Land? Is it just like a big empty sandbox, or could they go to the evil part and get evil, like Imagination Land characters to come in and kill?
I mean, they would have to go and
Ludwig?
convince them all to join them before Ludwig got them and killed them all.
They do
So
that
it would
really
be...
quickly
Right.
in the
Yeah.
episode.
Well,
But that's 'cause
the
they've
thing is, they
captured
needed the rocket.
someone.
Yeah, they captured the good part of Imagination Land and got the rocket and threw it into the wall. So
yeah,
and
So, I mean, like squirrels and
Well,
they move pretty
actually-
quick, and Ludwig has a problem with a man-sized hunter who can roll.
But what about a squirrel-sized man?
But
Ooh.
bear in mind that Santa Claus killed all of them with a shotgun. So like,
Yeah, the thing is that the critters die in like one
the
by
critters are
normal means.
essentially glass cannons. They're glass
Yeah.
cannons
that's
compared
true.
to Ludwig. who's got
If
a
Ludwig gets
huge
one of his
gunfire.
AoEs out into all of them,
let's be
they're
honest
done.
here.
Which
Ludwig phase
phase?
1, he's just going to spaz into them, and they
Oh, he's
will
gonna
get hit.
That's true.
I think he's
you
gonna
gotta
snipe
ask
them with the water cannon if they try any ritual shit, you know?
Snipe
Oh,
him.
yeah,
So,
but I
so
guess
we're going
the
with
question is, what do we
Ludwig
think
winning,
of the,
winning both
Well,
of them?
hold on. I'm not done yet with the arguments on this one.
Yeah,
what do
the
we think
defense
is the effect-
rests.
'cause we've seen what the laser does. I think the bear shoots the laser and it blows a Tron guy's head off. Is that? Well, it is I think it is Tron
Very topical.
actually. But the question is, what do we think the laser would that just take a little bit of the health bar, or would that blow up Ludwig's head?
I think that would take some of the health bar.
Some of
Yeah.
them.
Well, yeah, so
DLC
Yeah,
boss.
he's pretty tanky.
you know, Ludwig is flesh, and he can take a lot of damage, a lot of cuts, a lot of, and he's got the double phase, which I'm guessing plays into this. Or,
Does Ludwig like?
That's when
If he loses
half
enough
HP.
health, if he loses enough health, does he come into the second phase and then
where he's like more
The second
controlled.
phase is really good here.
Well, that's the
Probably
thing.
is
That's
the
when he
basic part of
has
his
like
character.
the crazy AOE attack. with
Well, yeah,
Moonlight
Ludwig
Blade.
has a laser of his own in phase 2. So
He has multiple lasers.
Maybe that would be best served for his ultimate loadout in that case, if that's his final form.
it's kind of weird to consider it an ultimate loadout as opposed to it's just a different. He's got a different temperament. It's about like
mind,
yeah.
essentially. That's it.
because there are pros and cons
Mine
to
is
both
the
phases
ultimate
for him.
weapon.
Like, he gains a weapon, but that weapon is like on his back the whole time. So
Yeah, I mean, the reality is, the critters are probably screwed.
I think he's
Probably.
just quite large and quite frantic, and that might pose
Yeah.
a few
And
severe
again,
problems for
it
any.
is
He'll
relevant.
spread out and start shooting lasers from all
I was about
around
to say,
him.
Yeah, but
there's
the thing
multiple
is-
of them. There's like 10 of them.
That's true, but again, it is worth remembering. Santa killed them with a human weapon, like just with a gun.
I think they get one shot. Like I think
Yeah,
each
Yeah, they
one
are
of them gets
glass
one
cannons.
shot.
Each of them gets one shot, and the question is that it? Yeah,
I think they could do some damage for sure.
They
That's
don't
a
have enough
bit
time to
acid blood
perform a
too, right?
ritual with the rabbit. Like,
However,
they can't kill
They
him
get him
in-
to phase 2. Let's put it.
Yeah, I could see him getting
Yeah,
to phase
they
2, but I
would.
think he wins. Yeah.
Phase 2 is in
Yeah.
round 3, right?
No,
No,
phase,
we all
no,
go
we,
by
no,
the
we were just
front
talking about it.
stop.
Phase 2,
Okay. Sorry.
phase 2 is like a different frame of mind, so it doesn't feel like it would be like.
It's
a
not like an
different power
ultimate
level,
form, it's a
right?
They have to
different form.
beat phase 1 and phase 2 then. Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
we going by the
so-
FromSoft boss AI rule of because there's multiple of them, it fucks his AI?
I think he
No,
probably
he is unshackled from bad design.
Yeah.
I've got a
What?
counterpoint.
You can't just
here,
make him
potentially.
better. What?
I mean, he's
I've
still,
got a counterpoint potentially
the-
for the Christmas
Okay.
critters.
Go ahead.
Do we we said that like Santa was able to like just one-shot them with a gun, but he is Santa Claus and they are the Christmas critters, so potentially he gets some kind of buff because of the Christmas connection. The reason why I say that,
how would that affect the shot?
I know nothing about Ludwig. I'm just talking about the critters for now.
The power of Christmas. The thing is that you gotta remember that in the South Park world, Santa is like susceptible to just human. He got his ball shocked, and that was like really painful for
They
him.
shot Santa's balls.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jesus
they-
saved him.
They're going on
We
the naughty
must
list, man.
vote
The reason why I
begins.
say that is because you get the bit where Kurt Russell goes into the portal, and then as soon as Stan hears that, oh no, it's the Christmas critters, he's like, no, get your team out. If it was as simple as someone could, if it was as simple as someone could shoot them, then he wouldn't have freaked out that much.
Time is up.
Santa's legs got broken when his sled went down. Like, so, you know, which the point would be
fine.
Ludwig. Yeah, Ludwig wins
The
as well.
time is up.
Yeah, no, I'm voting for Ludwig. Yeah.
Well, if Ludwig wins in Imagination Land, then I assume the
He
same
definitely
rule applies in his home
Oh, we
turf.
didn't even let everybody
Yeah.
vote, but okay.
They've got less room to
Sorry,
run
I thought
around.
everyone was agreed. We can
Nowhere to
vote for that
hide.
one if you want.
No, I vote for the critters.
Oh, fair. One for the critters.
Yes.
I'm going Ludwig.
Ludwig.
You want to Ludwig?
Ludwig.
I am abstaining.
Ludwig the Accursed.
You're abstaining?
I don't know
Why?
enough about them to.
I feel like we
really
just
say.
explained everything about them. I feel like you're
I
in
know,
a position
but-
to have an informed vote.
It sounds like Ludwig would win.
You gotta vote and make your voice heard.
Ludwig
you've
would
been given the right
absolutely
to choose
dominate. There'd be
between
no question about it.
Ludwig and the Woodland Christmas critters.
Because I haven't played Bloodborne, Elden Ring, whatever it is, I'm gonna have to abstain.
Don't
Fun
put those
fact,
two in the same sentence. How dare you?
I think it's already over anyway.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Fun
5-2.
fact, the Woodland Critters episode, I think they only made that in like 4 days because they couldn't come up with an idea for a while. Season 8 was the year that they did Team America, and they were burnt out, which is kind of funny because I think Season 8 might be the best season of South Park.
It's one
It
of
might
the best,
actually be
yeah.
the single best one. It's got several classics in there.
I also
So it's
like
kinda
season
funny.
12 and 10, I think, are very good as well.
9's really
Yeah, they're
good.
good
Nine has the Tom Cruise trapped in the closet one.
9 has free Willsy axe as well.
Will's axe, yeah.
Isn't it also has the one where Kenny commands the armies of heaven with the golden PSP.
With the golden
Oh, yeah.
PlayStation one, well, yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is even bigger than that battle in the Lord of the Rings.
It's like 10 times bigger than that battle.
Oh, fucking amazing.
So, in our next round, this features the most difficult character I found to work into this, so fuck, but we'll see how it works. It is Samara from The Ring versus Donald Sutherland from Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
And he's already seen the tape. I think you mentioned this earlier.
He's seen the tape and he has been, he is one of them at this point. So this is kind of the thing that gave me the home away thing advantage for this one to try and make it work at least a little bit. But we'll give Samara the advantage. Well, I said we'll give her home turf first. So we're on Moesco Island in round 1.
So he needs.
Home
he
turf
needs
even matter in this?
he
Or
need-
I guess that's what we.
Turf is going to be the only thing that matters. He needs the capacity to copy the tape to win.
He needs to copy the tape and convince somebody else
Oh,
to
right,
watch
right,
it.
right, right, yeah.
Although,
Are there
given he
VS
is one of the body snatchers, I mean, he could just
How much time
infect
does he
somebody
have?
else. 7 days.
Okay.
He can
He
leak
probably
just
has enough time.
If he's got time to get a
Hmm.
pod to convert somebody else, he can have somebody else watch the tape without even needing to
It's round
convince
1.
them.
Where is that taking place?
Moesco Island is.
Would
the
he even
place in
need
the
a
ring,
pod? It could be a normal person, couldn't it?
Okay.
Well, yeah,
What-
but then he'd have
I
to
mean-
actually convince them, which would be. I mean, he could.
Just say, hey,
Were
watch this
there-
tape I found. Most people go, okay, and they'll just do it.
And wait, do you need to make a copy of the tape or just have someone else watch it?
You need to copy it. Having someone watch it doesn't save you.
So
It was that you transferred the curse by having somebody else.
No,
watch
no,
it.
no, no, no. I don't know.
Well,
no,
I
it's-
you,
don't- I-
you have to
completely.
spread her message, right?
Well-
But like if Invasion of the Body Snatchers came out in 1978, are there VHS in his home turf? Are we in his time also, or just his place?
I mean,
I don't know. I mean,
I
there
don't-
might have been VHS.
why
in
would her
78.
thing
I'm
be on a
just-
tape if that technology wasn't existing? Like,
Well, I don't know.
VHS was
It might be
released
a
in
concession of the
1976.
matchup. It's fine to clarify, I guess. But if I don't see why he wouldn't be able to. If he's got 7 days and he knows he has to do it, this is easy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
7
and
days is a
also,
long
he's
time.
a like soulless alien who does not give a shit, so he wouldn't have the moral.
Well, he wants to win.
He wants
right?
they
Yeah,
have
like
self-preservation
the
to some
nature
extent,
of
right?
the
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
And
Like
the
he
nature
wouldn't
of the
have
contest
the
we're
moral
doing.
consideration of I'm dooming someone else by doing this.
No,
right?
no, but he's
Like,
not
so-
though. I don't know about that rule. I don't know which Ring movie that's in, but the one I saw was you got to copy the tape. It doesn't matter about showing anybody it. You just got to copy it.
Oh, okay. You just have to copy. Okay.
What?
Yeah, either way,
That's
I think
super
he's
It's
easy.
got
been
it in the
quite a while
bag.
since I watched The Ring or Ringu, but yeah. If it's just you have to copy it, then does he have access to a VHS recorder? That's or a dual
Can he
deck.
find one in which case that's not quite such an even matchup as I thought it was going to be. Fair enough. I mean, his backup plan is
I
trapping
mean,
her in a
a
well
lot of
from the
other
ring
people
too.
would have the same, deal. I think that because part of the reason that it works in The Ring is that they don't necessarily know this from the outset. It has to be like discovered or figured out, or they have to learn about it. But if you know it going in,
It's
then
kind of easy.
well, you just kind of do it.
Imagine you're on your computer
Copying
and you
the
just got the
tape is
file,
easy.
Control C, Control V.
Well, no, I do think it's like in the very first Ring. I think that you have to show it to somebody.
They show people in
That
that
wouldn't
movie.
even matter.
That
He'd still
doesn't
win easily.
Well, that's actually true. But from what are we talking about the original American remake or both?
I think it doesn't really matter.
Well,
Like,
the
you have to
American
show
They're
remake
pretty
smaller.
similar as far
So
as
the
what
image is from
happens
the
in them.
American remake, but in the film they do end up showing other people, and it doesn't save them. You have to copy the tape. That's the solution at the end. It doesn't matter about showing anybody it.
Ah, just completely Mandela affected all of that entire thing into existence. Been a while since.
Because
I've seen
remember
that.
the two girls that died in the beginning, they were shown the tape by friends or whatever, and all those friends died. And then she ends up showing that friend of hers in the story the tape, and she copies it, but she doesn't save him before it's too late by having him copy it.
Well, I mean, would it make for a slightly more interesting round than if he has to figure this out? Does he have? He's got 7 days to figure it out. He's watched the tape.
Chat is
I don't
saying you have to
see
show it to
how he
somebody.
could figure it out because the way that they figured it out isn't like specifically based on them being told about it, finding people,
Yeah.
learning about the backstory, stuff like that. That was very specific to the plot of that movie.
When
I think he
one
just
is
Is that in the
body
original
snatched,
then?
dude,
That additional part? 'Cause I seriously do not remember them having to show it. I don't remember Naomi Watts having to show anybody the tape after she copies it.
She put it into a rental store so somebody else would see it.
I
Even if it
vaguely
does
remember
have to
the
show it,
idea
you
of
still
her
have time.
showing.
I kind of want to watch The Ring again.
Is that what she
I
does?
thought you have
It's been a
to.
while
I
since
thought you
I've
have
seen
to
it, too.
pass the curse on.
I thought you just had to spread it, as in, like, continue to make more of it.
The Ring.
Her son
As
watches it, yeah, but her son had already watched it. When she gets her son to copy it by holding
Okay,
his
it
hands.
says, according to the Ring wiki, the only way to prevent Sadako Samara from killing you in 7 days after watching her curse videotape is to make a copy and show it to someone else. So it's both.
You have to do both. I don't remember that in the
According to the
American
Ring
one, but
wiki.
fair, I guess. I'll go with the wiki.
Yeah. I mean, he still has enough time to do that in 7 days.
Well, yeah, obviously, as we
Yeah,
said, that
it's-
doesn't actually make any difference to this because they don't have
Yeah.
much of a moral bone to their body, like the body snatches.
He just wins.
Rightio, and his home turf being San Francisco makes that even easier. But yes, she it felt wrong not to have her in because she's like a horror icon, but she was very, very difficult to make work in any kind of game setting. Because once she's in, unless it's scary movie, you can't really just beat her up. So
Oh shit! I guess we ran out of time too on the voting here. This one's a bit weird though because we've been trying to figure out what to talk about. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I
But
feel like
even
it's
then,
kind of like cut
right?
and dry that if he
Yeah.
knows going in, then he could just do it.
Well,
It's not difficult
Platoon
to
said
do.
if he didn't know.
I don't see. I almost I feel like that flips it back to where how could he possibly figure it out?
I
Because it's
guess
so
he-
lore and plot based, specific to the movie of how things are figured out.
If the body snatchers have body snatched a person who has survived, then maybe they would have that knowledge and share it with them.
I don't know how
Also,
they would even.
to be
know
clear
do
on the
that. That would be.
Ring out or kill rules. If he does copy and show the tape to someone else, she's not like ringed out or anything. She just loses the capacity to kill him.
I class that as because otherwise she's undefeatable. So I
Well,
class that as a ring out.
You'd technically be able to defeat her if you destroy all tapes, I guess.
Is that a thing?
I don't know actually.
I mean, it would definitely stop anyone from being able to be
Maybe.
cursed by her.
You would
So
die.
If
she
you're
would
a
be
person
wrung
who's
out,
seen it, it
essentially.
doesn't save you, but it would probably defeat her.
I mean, you
That would be
still
like
lose
sending a
then.
demon back to hell. It would be like incapable of doing anything. It technically exists, but in a different, like a realm that couldn't affect you. So it's basically a ring out.
Yeah, you would still
Ring
die
out.
though, so you would lose.
Only if you didn't. Only if you didn't end the curse for yourself, which would be easy for him to do.
Hmm.
The thing
Yeah.
is, the thing that makes the curse
Alright.
deadly is that in the movies they don't know at the beginning that that's what you're supposed to do to end the curse.
So he would have to copy it, show it to someone else, and then after that destroy all tapes.
I
If
think
he
guess-
so.
wanted to
well, I
completely
mean-
destroy her, yes, but he would have like all the time in the world to do that because as long as he doesn't watch the tape, he's fine.
Again, yeah.
But that would be, I feel like that would almost like he would be rendered completely safe from her, and she'd be fucking around with other people potentially. So that would,
Mhm.
I feel like that would be kind of in the spirit of Ringing Out, where she's just sort of not able to do anything. She exists, but she's just not like a
Yeah, she
player
can't
anymore.
harm him. And if her win condition is killing him, then she's got nothing.
Yeah, I think the nature of like what she is means that that counts as a win if he's able to like stop the curse.
Well, should we
That
vote?
was the thinking.
So I guess Donald Sutherland then
Yeah, same.
is my vote.
Yeah, I think Big T wins it. It's like as good as the ring is as an idea, it's just like it does rely a lot on like the specifics of its own plot and everything to make
Mhm.
that happen. Not even in a bad way. It's just how that's how that story is constructed. So framing it in the idea of a 1 versus 1 in this kind of scenario is
I
it's
think
just, it doesn't quite work for it.
Yeah, this one's really tough to make rules on that are more definitive. So it's like, I think I might just abstain myself. It doesn't look like it's going to make a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in the sort of rules that we've kind of been loosely lying out, I think Donald Sutherland
Eliminate
would be
them
able to
both.
end the curse and make himself safe.
I'd go for Sutherland just to make sure she doesn't come back and cause us even more headaches. In later on.
Yeah.
Next up, hopefully simpler, we have Predator, who sadly cannot get his AVP matchup anymore thanks to fucking Ghostface,
Aw.
and the crones from The Witcher. Although there is a picture of a crone.
Ooh.
Interesting. Interesting.
No idea what
yeah,
that is. So I don't...
Yeah,
So-
I'm saying.
The
Well,
Crones
I
should
mean,
just wipe the floor with him theoretically.
maybe,
I
yeah.
think. But the problem is 90% of the power we hear of them is just that theoretical. Like
Yeah.
in the end, when you actually fight them, you fight them as this super powerful like mega person, but you do just like kill them with a sword.
Yeah, there's no reason to
Yeah.
believe that the Predator's gun wouldn't just blow them apart.
Why can't he just shoot them in the face? Is my first question, I
Well,
guess.
you also
But
fight
being
them
able
as
to
Sentry too, and like she is able to move around extremely fast, like faster than the Predator does. She kind of like teleports.
Yeah,
But
they can
not
turn
just-
into like
but
mist
getting
and
to
shit
that-
like that.
Yeah, but getting
they-
to that point is half of the issue. Is like getting to the point where you can even confront them.
even fight them. Yeah.
Yeah,
because they could like hear everything in the woods, and they have magic spells, and they could do insane stuff. And
Mhm.
Yeah, which
It's
doesn't
a
even
lot
give
of-
Predator much
they're
of an
they're
advantage
thoroughly
in the
entrenched
woods,
in
yeah.
that in Crookback Dog. Like
I don't.
they're hard to dislodge.
I don't know how
But it is
cheating
one,
this would
right?
be, but just there's 3 of them. It's 3
Well, no, but
three
is,
crones.
with Platoon, is the Predator fighting 3 or 1?
So I mean, if 3 is massively overpowered, then we'll go for 1. I'd sort of figured 3 because they come as a group, but
Yeah.
there's a picture of 1 for a reason because I'm not entirely sure how exactly their power level scales together. 1 would probably be more straightforward, so I would recommend that.
To refresh my memory on what they do, I just googled their abilities. So you got immortality, shape-shifting, teleportation, supernatural strength, control over nature and monsters in their domain, divination, and fate. So I'm kind of thinking, I don't know how cheating this would be, but if they have a lot of time to prep and they are in familiar territory, then there's a whole bunch of like magic shit they could get up to that would stop the
Yeah,
Predator from getting anywhere near them.
The
Yeah.
Predator's gotta work fast. Let's put it that way.
This sounds like that
Yes.
scenario where
You-
there's a chance the Predator can win if things are right, but mostly he's losing.
Yeah. Does
Yeah,
the
I think
Predator,
Predator
the Predator
wins.
won't
That's on their home
understand that.
turf.
The Predator
Once
won't
you get into the
understand
realm
how
of-
fast he needs to work, right? He
I
won't.
see. Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
sounds
it's
like
it's
he's
one of
fucked.
those.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
it's
yeah,
tough to
invisibility
say.
round
doesn't
1 and
work.
3.
But they are, as has been mentioned, they are killed with a sword and in some cases magic. And I think silver is another weapon that they're weak against. So like for Crookback Bog, which is round 1 where we currently are, I mean, obviously if they're embedded, then it makes sense that they're going to be prepared and have all of their skill set available to them.
I think it's worth belaboring the asterisk that the person with the sword that kills them is like hyper special, but it is a person with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but does have the
so-
information on how to kill them too, right?
If-
Like is knowledgeable about that.
Like if the predator were to get into like a sword fight with its like gauntlet thing, then I'm more than happy to accept that it could probably chop them to pieces. But I don't think they would let it get to that point.
In this round specifically, this one's just like kind of over before it begins because the predator's going to approach this pretty cautiously. And then, like, maybe an hour or two into the round, he's going to get hit with some magic hex nonsense that completely incapacitates him instantly.
Yeah.
Can they spot him when he's invisible?
They have divination shit, and they have full ability to, like, they have very good senses and, like, perceptions of everything going on in their bog, so...
Exactly. Definitely, if it's in their bog, they basically know everything that goes on around there.
They're kind of like Jigsaw in that they're going to seriously benefit from being on their home turf. I think once you remove them, they're just 3 magical... It's like 3 witches at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, literally.
That's the thing with like classic like classic inspired witches and stuff is like their curses and shit are super powerful. And a lot of the ways that they're circumvented are like based on sort of specific things that a protagonist has to do or learn about them. So without any of that knowledge or whatnot, it's just I don't think he could do much in this matchup, which is weird when you think about it, because this is kind of like the woods, the swamp. It's both of their like ideal territory, but their abilities, like, it's magic, it's curses.
He does have
round
a
1 is
nuke.
specifically in there. So he does also have a nuke. That's a good point. But round 1 is specifically in their bug. Obviously, now if we're all broadly, it sounds like we are agreed that they would win round 1. Does the calculation change when they're in the Valverde jungle of the original Predator movie?
It
Completely,
changes non-trivially, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Because it takes them so much longer to get away with whatever it is that they want to do, I'd imagine. And they don't have as precise knowledge of where he is or could be. So the Predator can actually orchestrate an ambush here.
Yeah, I think he wins round 2.
Well, also because the Predator, again, has a gun, it would need to theoretically fire 3 shots and it would win. It would just have to land those 3 shots.
I thought he was he was fighting one of them, right?
They're not super fast
fine.
or anything, though.
If he's fighting one of them, it'd be 1 shot. But the point I'm making is that, like, if they are not able to prep anything, they lose, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it comes to physical...
Round 3 is going to be the interesting one.
So we're off to Metropolis for round 3.
Yes.
The Predator's going to acclimate to this environment much better.
And Predator's been there before, and Predator 2.
Does the Predator have his ship or
The
not?
lady might actually be so startled by like cars and things that actually
Eternity. Yeah.
I'm trying to imagine these crones trying to get a taxi somewhere, though.
He defeated Gary Busey in this environment.
They might have some knowledge of that because they interacted with Siri a bunch, and Siri went to Cyberpunk. So
Does the Predator have his ship in round 3?
I mean, through time and space is who knows what. Yeah, it's weird, but
it is ultimately.
I don't know that we would need to get. We would just say he's got his best gear of all of his cannon, which at this point is he's gonna probably be able to get him pretty quick.
And he has a nuke, like I mentioned before.
True.
And the nature, which would be like their domain, has shall we say shrunk a little bit in this time gap.
This is almost like
set shit up again, and the Predator has.
However, a lot of the stuff, like I think the reason they can, like, for instance, hear everything in the woods is because they get a guy to like cut off his ear for them, and they hang it up in the woods so that they could hear everything. So I assume they could do stuff like that in other environments. But it's been a while since I played the game, so I don't know the specifics.
They'd have to do all of that.
Probably like quite a few days to set that shit up. You know?
They're not entrenched and respected in the same way, so they can't just get the offerings.
So Predator probably wins it,
Yeah, like putting the crones in Metropolis is comparable to putting Jaws in a cave with a box of scraps.
What if it's a splishy, splashy cave?
Iron Jaws.
But if it's like fighting them in like the video game in which that they're native to would be pretty difficult, but I think out of that, I think the Predator's got enough advantage with his technology and abilities.
Yeah, Predator wins.
All right.
Yep. Any dissenters?
I'm
Nope.
saying
Yeah,
nope.
that's
Predator
But
is
it sounds from what you guys
through.
said, I agree.
Noise.
And the winner is. I'm just imagining him in Super Smash Brothers doing a funny dance, like doing the Kirby dance.
For the next
play with-
round, we have the Creeper from Jeepers Creepers against the Reverend Henry Kane from Poltergeist. And the Creeper begins at home, which is in his house of pain.
I have no knowledge of any of those characters, I'll be honest.
Creeper.
He's a big dragonfly man.
Yeah, am I mistaken here? I would have thought the Creeper's just going to dominate, or am I missing something?
Well, Henry Kane has a special weakness that you have to sort of have religious-y shaman type objects to kill him with. So, like, he's killed by a shaman spear, I think, in one of the movies, and something similar in the first movie. But so, like, he's kind of weak against specific items. So it's one of those occasions where an item spawns on the map, in which the other guy needs to get to kill him with.
If I remember correctly,
movie?
Creeper can't even be killed if you take off his head. Like he.
There is a way. Well, that would be counted as ring out because you can kind of defeat his bodily form. Creeper has weaknesses too. Sorry, I'm pull him up again.
I know nothing of this.
I've seen Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2, but I don't remember them that much.
Yeah, I probably saw them about 20 years ago.
He's weak to like he's much more weak to physical weapons because like you can pin him down with harpoons, you can shoot him and incapacitate him. So he's weak to heavy weapons. He'll go into hibernation if you trap him, and that counts as ring out. So it's kind of he's weak against physical weapons, but is incredibly physically competent. He's also very fast and he can fly. Whereas the Reverend Henry Kane is an old man who is also slightly demonic, but he can only be killed with a shaman spear, which the Creeper could grab.
The Creeper is also defeated by people looking at the director's hard drive.
Damn.
Oh no.
I still
Don't look it up.
I still think this is relatively clean for the Creeper.
It sounds like it to me, especially in home territory.
He can fly as well, right?
He can fly.
The other guy can't.
He cannot fly. No. He has sort of. He's quite strong. He can sort of portal a bit, the Reverend, but he's not massively physically competent.
Does he have a gun?
He does not have a gun, I don't think.
That's always the question. Eventually,
Yes, a lot. Yeah, does he have a gun?
He looks like a guy who might have a gun, you know?
His typical equipment is like he's vaguely ghosty and he has a hypnotic voice. Like Saruman, but a bit shit.
But a bit shit.
I take it he would not be able to hypnotize the Creeper?
Probably not. I mean, the Creeper is kind of a demon creature.
Yeah.
I don't believe he's hypnotizable. I mean, he puts himself into hibernation. Other people don't do that.
I do that sometimes.
It's worth mentioning as well, Reverend Henry Kane there. Someone just mentioned in chat, he's very likely incontinent given his age. So
he's pooping everywhere.
True, that
should be
is
considered.
a problem that a lot of
He goes to hide, and then the Creeper just follows a trail of piss, and that's how he finds him.
Maybe he slips on the piss and then he dies.
Slips and dies, yeah.
Ooh,
Damn.
yeah.
I'm happy to give this to the Creeper. I mean, he sounds more physically dominating. So
I think so.
And does the calculation doesn't change, I assume, a huge degree when we put them in the Cuesta Verde cave, which is where the Reverend Henry Kane hangs out. It's just a cave system.
Yeah, it doesn't really change.
Limits the Creeper's ability to fly, but that's kind of it. Basically, if Creeper gets near him, he's dead.
I like the idea that he lost when they were in a bigger place. We put them in a smaller place where they like spawned near each other. The Kane is just like, fuck.
Nah, god damn it.
So, unless there's any dissent, Creeper goes through. Wonderful.
Yep.
Next up, we have another old vampire dude, which will be very similar to the previous vampire dude. We have Nosferatu, the vampire. And he is up against a Wendigo from Until Dawn.
You mean Dracula?
Oh, I mean Dracula. Did we already do? Sorry, I
Yeah.
got my
Yes.
We did Nosferatu, yeah.
We have Dracula against yes.
No
the Wendigo.
contest, right?
Yeah,
This is just
Dracula
getting,
is dominating.
The Wendigo is strong, but I think Dracula's fucking him up for sure.
beats the shit out of Wendigo, yeah.
Is a Wendigo clever enough to pick up a wooden stake?
Yeah,
or...
there's
not this one. This is the Until Dawn Wendigo, which is not that smart.
Wendigo is just a beast in this. Yeah.
Oh, and I guess this is Christopher Lee Dracula, or are we?
I guess it's just
I mean,
Dracula.
it's Dracula generally, but he plays most of them.
Yeah, so unlike Nosferatu, though, Dracula is not killed by sunlight. So, yeah, Wendigo would have no means.
Which is not even relevant, really.
I just don't. Yeah,
thing to deal with. Yeah, Wendigo.
Not to dismiss, but there's nothing. Yeah.
And it's not just. And look, it's not because Until Dawn. It's not because Until Dawn sucks. Okay, it's not because of that. It's not because that game's shit.
It's not because we like Dracula and we want an icon, a classic icon to remain in the game. It's not to do with that at all.
No.
It's not. It really isn't. Like Dracula beats the shit out of the Wendigo.
Absolutely not. Yes.
We go with Helsing Dracula. Like, holy shit, he's super powerful. Oh, and I'm talking about the anime Helsing.
How do they
talking about
Dracula in Castlevania?
Not Van Helsing. Helsing, not Van Helsing.
Chain, right? Things. How do they beat him in or do they ever beat him properly in Castlevania with the
I mean,
just whip him
with the whip?
No, not like, I mean, they beat him enough to like have him defeated for the game, but I mean,
but he always comes back, right?
By the ones that are furthest along in the timeline, at least in the canon Castlevania games, you're actually like he becomes the main character. Spoilers for the Sorrow games.
Wow, I was gonna play that.
Well, I don't know if it's spoilers if we're talking about games that came out like 20 years ago. At this point.
I mean,
well, I saw someone mention like, oh, I guess
got shit for someone spoiling Silent Hill 2, and I was like, well,
someone said about spoiling weapons earlier, and I was like, they said like, I thought you were going to spoil weapons. Like, it's been out for ages now.
It's been out for a few months.
Also, if we start
a couple of months.
If you hear that one of the contestants is a character from the thing, and we have to specifically discuss their powers and everything, maybe you should have had the presence of mind to excuse yourself for that round.
Well, I mean, the pictures come up, so just put it on mute and then glance over, and if you don't see the picture up, we're not.
What if they were on the toilet with their headphones on? Huh? There was nothing they could do.
Okay.
That's true. That's true. It's stuck. They're clawing at their ears. Get it out. Get it out.
I mean,
no.
Your hands are free when you're on the toilet. You can turn down the.
No,
my hands aren't.
You don't know what they're
doing.
doing.
Free when they're on the toilet.
Hands, they're just in there digging that stuff out. So
yeah, they're very occupied.
Let's see what's down there.
In our next matchup, we have Pennywise against Damien from The Omen. Pennywise is in the Derry sewers, which is where we kick off. Well, no, Damien is from the first Omen. Well, not the first Omen, because that's now a movie, which isn't very good. Damien is from the original Omen, so he might be slightly weak to this, given that he is a child.
Well, that's what I mean. So, like, he's a little kid in the first one, but in 3, he's an adult and he's played by Sam Neill.
This sounds like a perfect matchup, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, in a way, because unless I'm wrong here, I just feel like Damien's dominating. He's not going to be afraid of Pennywise.
So
he's not.
Damien,
he is the son of Satan. So.
Damien is the Antichrist, and he can only be killed by very specific daggers.
Which means they will spawn.
Well, Pennywise has got to really terrify the fuck out of Damien to have significant power over him, right? And that's not going to happen.
That's not happening.
And Damien does feel fear.
Yeah, but I just don't.
Especially child.
This
Damien.
dynamic.
Is it a fear that Pennywise could generate?
Yeah,
they have knowledge of each other, right?
So.
Yes.
So if Damien knows this is a killer cosmic clown creature that's trying to make you afraid to kill you, and you're the son of Satan, you know, I think that's going to automatically make it not weird.
That's the tricky thing, because in the first Omen and the second one, for at least half the movie, Damien doesn't know that he's the Antichrist. He just things happen around him and people die.
Well, wait, like what are we dealing with here? That he knows the enemy, but he doesn't know himself? Like, what's the rules?
I mean, that's kind of why I said Sam Neill Damien would probably be the one to go up against, because that's when he's like, his plan's in effect to like enact Armageddon, essentially. And he's doing everything he can to like basically stop Jesus from coming back to stop him. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's like, that's the story. But like in Omen, the first Omen, the original Omen film from the 70s, it's just... basically the world around him either drives people crazy and gets them to kill themselves, or accidents happen and kill people that could be impeding his journey to become the Antichrist.
Well, this is a matter of just Platoon. Does he know? Does he know?
Does he know?
Does he know?
I went with the good one because I figured that like actual full-blown Satan Damien might be a bit too overpowered for the purposes of the game. But I mean,
Well, if he
unless you
doesn't-
know something I don't know about his weaknesses.
If he doesn't know, can he be killed? I haven't seen the Omen, so I don't know.
So the Omen, the original Omen, the way to kill him is there are these holy daggers you have to get. So in our game, they will spawn on the map, and then he has to be stabbed with those. However, his dad can't go through with it. Spoilers for a movie that came out in the 70s. I know some people are salty about that. So you know you can't you can kill him, but the world sort of around you stops him. He's dimly aware of what he is becoming. So he doesn't have direct control over all of his powers. But his powers are exercised on the world. He has dogs that protect him.
Yes, and it's in the middle of the second film that he has full awareness of who and what he is. Because Lance Henriksen tells him.
What a guy.
I do love me some Henriksen.
He's a good actor.
For the sake of not breaking the late game, I figured we would use the kid. If that was overcautious, we can swap it. But
well, I mean, no, like
can
the
Mr.
Samuel...
Spider Clown kill him then if he needs the holy daggers?
yes, because they will spawn on the map.
Well, that's in the third round, isn't it?
No. Any round in which a character can only be killed by a specific item.
So I think even though the adult Damien, he is powerful and he can kind of just like decide you die if he wants like a normal person to die, but he's
Seems
also
like a big deal,
he doesn't
yeah.
like he doesn't like control reality or anything though. Like he's not like a god at that point. He's still like moving through our world.
But if he could decide you die, then how does he lose?
That's
yeah.
So
I think
because I feel like it sort of settles things.
He does that like one time though. It's
My
like,
interpretation of
he'll
this,
do it here.
like combining the two laws, I just feel like Pennywise is hard counted. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't like
that way.
Oh, hold on. Isn't Pennywise really good against children?
Well,
No,
yeah,
he's
not
bad
so
against
much
them,
demonic
actually.
children of Satan though, and he does
Well,
lose
that's
to
kind of the
children.
only
He gets
thing-
ringed out by children in the first one.
Yeah, that's true.
He's kind of
Pennywise's powers are like most adults in that they're particularly powerful against children.
And he is in his home turf at this point, so he has, he can do a bit more scary shit in round one for these purposes. I think Damien does feel fear because he fears the pain of going into a church, for example. He hates the idea of that. He fears crosses and religious iconography. So he does feel fear. He's vulnerable to it. Mm-hmm.
I agree. I just don't know how much. Like, funnily enough, to try and explain this, I think Scarecrow would be more effective at gaining a leg up of fear on Satan's son than Pennywise.
Because it's drugs based as opposed to sort of psychology based.
Satan loves drugs, but not these drugs.
That is time
Drugs
for
are
this round. So
fucking
well, does Pennywise have any supporters who want to out themselves?
What
No.
you guys told me right now? I don't think so.
Well, all right.
Demon spawn.
Satan's a tough one to beat.
Which I think that
He is.
applies
Yeah,
for both
like-
first rounds, right?
Yeah.
That would, I guess, apply to both first rounds because unless Pennywise can do
Not
more
much
things in the
changes, yeah.
Thorn family estate, which I don't think he can.
No.
Damien is through to the next round, which means we move on. This one is going to be slightly unbalanced, but we are still in the first batch of them, so we're winnowing out the shit ones. We have a witch from Left 4 Dead versus the Night King from Game of Thrones.
Oh,
Well, I mean, so she's aware of Valerian
So
Steel
the
and
problem
Dragon
is
Glass, I guess.
she doesn't have the capacity to kill him. I don't think you need Dragonglass.
Yep.
Which will be spawned on the map.
Well, it wouldn't matter
If
because
it's
she's
on the map,
insane.
She has no idea to do.
She's
that,
just
so
gonna
it's
run
like,
up to him and go
oh,
blah 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 blah, and then he'll
Yeah.
stab her and he'll be over.
It's, yeah,
Also, 4 people with guns can just kill her.
could just shoot her anyway. So
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not
I
even
mean, we
that
don't know that
strong.
4 people with guns couldn't also beat the Night King.
Unless they have
No, they
dragon.
did-
No, they need
Valyrian
Dragon
steel
Glass.
Valyrian
bullets.
steel or Dragonglass. Yeah,
They need
Dragonglass
that
bullets?
specifically.
sure, if they
Well,
had
I
that.
guess so, right? Yeah.
The Maester's
okay.
cooked up
If
some
it works off
Valyrian
of
lead.
everyone,
go.
if you just like bring sufficient ordnance,
Let's just
it
be
works
clear here.
anyway.
You can beat the witch with like a plank of wood. She has a health bar. You just have to knock it down.
Yeah, Night King can make a fucking army of zombies with enough time if he wanted.
I mean, she could. They're in Mercy Hospital for her round. I mean, she could do an Arya maneuver and just, pop out of the darkness with a Valyrian steel dagger and kill him.
That's unique to Arya.
Again, it's like it's fine that would spawn to give people a chance, but she's not picking that
You
up.
just wouldn't think to use it. No,
Yeah,
that's fair enough. I don't think the witch is getting through this round.
I think the witch is hooked.
Loses all three.
Loses all three quite
Game of
comfortably, I
Thrones
think.
did prove he can be defeated by someone who screams as she approaches.
Yeah, maybe stupidity on his part is a significant debuff. Round whatever the fuck we're on now. The next one has Mr. X from Resident Evil 2 versus the Leprechaun from the Leprechaun.
Oh, I don't really know what his power set's like.
I
don't know who either of them are. I'm gonna
do. He's got magic,
vote against the one who can be drop kicked
because he's a leprechaun.
Mr. X think the same as Nemesis, but without the rocket launcher.
He's just a big man.
Yeah.
He's just a very big man.
He's big and he's really hard to take down.
Yeah.
And well, I mean, he eventually does kind of grow like two.
The
very,
leprechaun
very big
can
claws.
sort of teleport around, and he can do a little bit of like cunningy shapeshiftery type stuff. But he really, really, really likes gold, and he really, really, really likes his shoes to be shiny, which is a significant weakness, I think, in one of his movies. He has been historically defeated by being trapped in a well and then blown up with gasoline. He has been burned with a solar-powered trap. At one point, I believe a character runs around distracting him by making his shoes dirty, so that distracts him, and then he gets taken out. So, like, he's trickable, and he's not like he's weak against 4-leaf clovers. Also, iron. Also, if he loses all of his gold.
Why did you put him in here then? He's a villain.
Mr. X's face in this image after you said all that.
Walls
it's so funny. It's like here's the two people. Anyway, this guy
them
is
like the Kool-Aid Man.
This one dies when you look at him. By the way,
are any of his devilish schemes enough to do anything to Mr. X?
No, he doesn't give a shit.
Considering Mr. X is all but impervious to small arms fire.
he can sort of improvise weapons, but his usual improvised weapons are things like pogo sticks. So
I don't think he's taking
just
out
can
know that a
Mr. X
pogo
take
stick-
all of his gold from him?
No, you've convinced me. He's useless.
I actually
You've
don't think
convinced
Mr.
me
X
he's
would be able to get the gold. Who knows?
What a terrible villain.
I think Mr. X would walk past the gold and just tear the leprechaun apart.
God,
Just describing him, you're like making all of the arguments.
The idea that, like, at the introduction of like the first
What an
explanation of the
absolute
villain
piece of
in
shit.
like the horror film, they just keep
Yeah,
rattling off
whereas
and
it's
off
like,
and off.
what are the power set for Mr. X? You're just like, oh, he's basically the Hulk. You're like, right, well.
I wonder.
Yeah, you have to be like, what are his weaknesses? Oh,
Everything.
nuclear.
He can't breathe or he dies. Like,
How was he?
Do you
How
want
was
the
he
abridged
defeated?
version?
Oh, you
or...
shot a rocket at him. It's like, oh.
wow. All right. No, really, what a piece of shit.
I think
Good
we
job.
nailed
Alright,
it.
shit,
My
but
God.
64 fucking characters, and I can't use the game breaking one, so there's a few shit ones, and unfortunately the leprechaun is one of them. Mr. X, I'm assuming, is through on every single count, so fuck voting on anything else. Next one will be maybe slightly more difficult.
What's his home turf? Ireland? Or...
His home turf is
Just the end of the rainbow.
It's the farmhouse. It's a farmhouse, which
Unless
is
Ada Wong shows up and throws him a rocket launcher, he's fucked.
Yeah.
Leon, catch.
Yeah, there you go.
Shoot that little person with this.
With pleasure, Ada.
Oh, we're coming to the end of the round of 64. There's 2 rounds left of this one, and we're into the round of 16, I think, or whatever it is. So this one's going to have the opposite problem in the sense that neither of these characters are obviously as shit as the leprechaun. We have the mummy from The Mummy versus the Pale Man from Pan's Labyrinth.
No, I haven't seen that one. Damn it.
That's one I wanted to see
I mean,
unless my memory's failing me, I don't see how the Pale Man's going to be able to do fuck all against the Mummy.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, there's some connections here with eyes.
Imhotep's pretty powerful.
Imhotep needs his eyes, and he gets them, and then he wins.
As is, well, yeah, actually, he could just absorb the ice from the hands. Actually, yeah, the Pale Man's the worst person to go against the Mummy. That's a good point. As is the rule for all of the others, because the Mummy requires the Book of the Dead to be defeated. The Book of the Dead will spawn in the world. I don't know that the Pale Man can read.
Well,
his eyes are on his hands. He can't hold the book.
That doesn't.
That's
Okay,
right,
you
yeah.
you could still read. You don't have to. There are other ways to
It'd be
read.
really tricky though.
It would be
Yeah, like
tricky.
you hold the
Flip
book, you
page
open it,
with
you're like,
one
damn,
hand,
my eyes are in
look
a
with the
really
other.
inconvenient place
Just
right
put it
now.
on the table or something. Like that's not hard.
Every
No,
time
it's
you
too
have
many
to
extra
turn the
steps.
page, it's going to be really annoying.
One step.
But if the mummy needs everything that he's got, right? Like if Imhotep needs everything in order to, be able to whatever, that means that anybody who opened the chest is there, so he can basically instantaneously become
maybe not though.
his full-powered mummy.
So bear in mind, without eating up everybody, Imhotep's powers are limited, but he's still a pretty fucking strong mummy. Like he can fuck you up, and he's really hard to kill without the Book of the Dead. In fact, he can't be killed. He can be delayed. Like Rick shoots him and he falls over, sort of thing.
I mean, you got shot with like a shotgun, right? And
yeah, but he doesn't die.
care.
He's just disabled for a second or so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and the only thing that scared him off was a cat. So
yes,
and I don't think there's any cats in Pan's Labyrinth.
He's distracted
inside
by
of
Brendan Fraser screaming at him for a moment.
As we all would be.
I fucking love that movie. I need to rewatch that soon.
It's so
It's
good.
so good. Yeah,
We should watch it when I'm over.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking do it
with drinks.
Yes.
Chicken.
Yes.
It's like all we fucking do when I'm over. Just eat chicken, get drunk, watch movies.
If we're going by the Samara rules, though, right? If we're going by the ring rules, then the Pale Man's the one who opened the chest, right?
The mummy's in his best sort of combat-ready form for the purposes of this game.
I'm assuming what limitations you've put here, Platoon, is that the mummy's locked into this phase of his power level. There is no chest. There is no people to eat. It is this version of the mummy. Book of the Dead has spawned against the Pale Man.
Pretty much, yep. Obviously, that might change in Metropolis. There would perhaps be people to eat there, but not in this first round because we're at Hamanaptra for the mummy's initial round, and then we're in the underground chamber from Pan's Labyrinth where there are no other people. So in both of these rounds, I think it's safe to say there are no people around.
I don't think that helps the Pale Man in any way. Like it's just a question of how quickly does the mummy kill him, right?
The only question I have is, in the mummy, if I remember correctly, reading the Book of the Dead makes Imhotep mortal. It takes his mummy powers away. And then he gets torn up by the undead creatures, if you remember, because he's...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, does that apply to this? If someone reads the Book of the Dead, does that then make him mortal, and then they would have to kill that mortal version? Which, bear in mind, he's ready to... He's happy to try and kill shit as well. Imhotep's kind of he's a bit of a child, you know?
I would assume and they're also locked in a room, so you'd have to allow him, the Pale Man, enough time to also not only be able to read, to get the book, start reading...
I'm just getting all the rules clear because, for the record, I think the mummy wins all 3 rounds.
So if the mummy were in this stage of his transformation, and someone were to read from the Book of the Dead, he would become mortal as like a lump of animated flesh.
I don't know.
Like a person who's mortal.
That's up to Platoon.
If you read the Book of the Dead, it's the mummy rule. If you read the Book of the Dead, he becomes mortal, and you have to kill him.
So
yes,
but
if he becomes,
random saying, if he's in this form, does he become alive and mortal as a flesh thing and fall over, or does he gain all of his flesh back but he's only mortal?
Becomes a normal dude. Like.
Basically, does he survive becoming mortal when he hasn't?
I would imagine
sucked all
not,
the...
but I also don't think that the Pale Man can read or speak. So
yeah, we can. This is more so for the future that we're discussing this. Pale Man's losing, but we're just trying to clear up the rules.
The choice is between if you read the book, does he immediately die versus if you read the book, he doesn't immediately die.
So in the movie,
the reason why I'm asking is because when they read it in the movie, he is a person where he looks like a person. He's got all of his bits back. In this, he's a fleshy corpse that is incomplete.
Oh, I think he just stays a fleshy corpse that's incomplete, but he's still technically alive, kind of. Like he just becomes normal in whatever form he's kind of in, right? Well, I mean, you could make him a full body if you like, but I don't know how much difference that is in that distinction.
Well, the point I'm making is that when he's in this form, he doesn't have all of his organs, he doesn't have all of his senses, which means if he becomes
well, if he requires all his organs, fuck it, give him organs and.
He gets to be a normal dude if they read the book, and then you have to kill him.
Be a normal like human being who can be killed.
Okay.
Anyway, Pale Man loses next round.
Oh yeah,
next round. Mummy is through.
Oh, someone in chat just made a very good point, which we're going to have to keep in mind. You would have to be able to understand hieroglyphics to read the book.
I was going to bring that up. I just figured Pale Man lost anyway. That'll be relevant depending on who's
later.
next. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that might be an extension of this is the essential artifact thing. Like, there's just a Rosetta Stone by the book or something. I don't know. Like, Google Translate will.
They have
just be
Grok.
there.
Grok can do it.
Grok can do it.
I feel like Hannibal might have had a shot.
Now, part of the reason I was hesitating on the previous round is because the next round somehow has Dracula in it, and I know we can't have that because we've already done him. So I've made a discrepancy between my list and the one we're actually going with, and I'm trying to figure out who we haven't used. I might just sub someone in for the purposes of keeping us going. I can't.
I know one you haven't used yet, but are you looking for another?
Yeah, so it's Shelob versus question mark.
I mean,
and it's weird because I've got 64 names in the list, and there's only one fucking Dracula in the list, but for some reason there were 2 Draculas on the thing.
Do you want to just
technically 3?
Who was Dracula against? Have we done him already?
Dracula was against the Wendigo.
Yeah, Wendigo. That was the one.
Gotcha. I think.
What about? Should we just do Aragog?
No, fucking. We don't need 2 giant spiders. Bowser from Super Mario was on the subs list, so Bowser was coming in.
Hell yes, Bowser! Let's go.
Bowser against Shelob. There we go.
I
could be wrong. My first assumption here is Bowser's winning.
Yeah,
fire. Yeah, fire. He can
I don't know why
fuck up a
spider.
spider.
Yeah, the fire is crazy.
Shelob will ambush him.
And a
does it make a difference? Because obviously Shelob's going to be in the pass at Kirith Ungol, and so she's home field advantage. She's sneaking around.
She's in the little cave.
Fire can do a number on webs.
Yeah, if he lights a fire, that in and of itself is going to be very dangerous for Shelob. I feel like Bowser's got this actually, like in the bag.
Yeah. Bowser's pretty amazing.
Very easily, he's really.
And think of all the gear he's going to get access to. Think of all like the flying contraptions and the robot stuff that he has access to as the tiers go up.
Fuck it. Every time I try to get an image, it's always like it's not a PNG, it's not a JPEG, it's a fucking.
It's a WebP.
WebP. Can we put WebP on the tier list, please?
What is the point of WebP other than being shit?
So you can't copy them. That's the point.
Yeah, but you can just screen cap.
I'm literally doing that right now.
That can't be the real reason. Isn't the real reason? So it can't be copied.
So on top, someone has pointed out that Bowser's size is somewhat inconsistent throughout the series.
True.
So it feels like it might be worthwhile to actually like decide how
you have to
big
lock
he
him
is,
in.
So
from the first Mario game, then.
I don't know if we want to do it like that.
That's what we've done for everything else.
Oh, okay, fine. We'll do Shelob at kid form.
What? No,
he still breathes fire in the original Mario.
Hey, she was in kid form in Rings of Power.
No, hold on. Like, we got to be serious here. So, because fire is an element that he can use every time. But like, if he's the size that he is in like Super Smash Brothers or Mario Kart, then he's not very big at all compared to like in Super Mario Galaxy where he's quite or fucking Super Mario Sunshine.
Isn't Mario one of the Mario parties where he's like Godzilla or something? I'm pretty sure one of them like Mario Party 4 maybe or 5.
It feels like there's got to be a middle ground. Like, what does he look? Because typically in the 3D Mario games, he's like Mario would sort of be
3 times the size.
It's in his mainline villain form when he's so like Mario 64, Mario Sunshine would be like.
I actually, I'm gonna go. I have kind of, I think, a trump card on size on that case. If we're gonna say he's roughly the size of Mario, I have been to the Nintendo headquarters. Right, I've met Doug Bowser, and they have a museum in there with an original bronze statue of Mario. Inside of the museum, inside of the headquarters of Nintendo in Redmond. And that is considered to be the life-size Mario, right? Like canonically life-size, and it is in fact 3 feet tall. So even if Bowser is slightly larger, he is still no more than 4 feet tall.
Yeah, but I feel like we were just.
We already went over that.
Absolutely not dealing with that size. Yeah, like that's an interesting fun fact. But I thought we'd already moved past that size. He's more like 10 or 12 feet tall, right?
He's big.
That's what. Like I kind of thought of him as about 3 times the size of Mario.
3 or 4 times the size, I think.
Well,
is like
in his bath in Mario Sunshine, he's pretty fucking big, isn't he?
In that
one, he's massive.
I think that might be too big. Like that's not. It's,
but we're trying to say leveling it out. Then we put him at what? 4 Marios.
I'd say about 4 Marios is what you'd see as
And
a
how
good,
many?
like, middle ground.
How many Marios is Frodo?
1.5,
They're
2.
about the same height, right?
How many
Like,
Marios
pretty
are
similar?
Frodo?
Yeah, they're about the same height. So
3 feet tall. Yeah.
I don't. Again, like I would say, Super Smash Brothers, because Ridley is in Super Smash Brothers, and Ridley is way smaller in that. Than he
Yeah, I
actually
see. I
is.
sort of
But
ruled
is
out
there a
Smash
need
Brothers
to
versions.
resize Bowser for
The reason why
for
this
Super Smash?
resized in Super Smash Brothers is because, for gameplay reasons, it's because if
Well,
Bowser
yeah, but
was like 12 feet tall, then it wouldn't be particularly balanced.
yeah, but was there a need? Sorry.
Well, they're toys,
No, but-
so it's not. It's like it's non-canon, like to their respective series. It's the reason why Super Smash Brothers I'm surprised Mario Kart. He's not that big, but again, that's like gameplay reasons. But
Okay, I'm going to exercise bad game master's privilege and say that he's the Mario 64 scale Bowser. That's the one we're going with.
Okay. That's
okay.
I think
Mario
he wins anyway. Even I think
fire.
I think so. He's got too much versatility with his abilities
and remember,
even
he can get in his
defenses.
shell. He can like
yeah,
into
and
the
spin
shell
around
and
like a fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. And
But if
Sheila
Sheila
can't do
did
shit.
sneak up on him, all she needs to do is jab him once with her stinger, and then he's paralyzed.
Oh, I don't know, because he's got like covered in armor.
The thing is that the fire as well. Like if all he needs to do is he starts a fire immediately. Like she's not in a position to really be doing stealth. She needs to worry about her own arms.
He's like covered in scales and stuff.
The fire has the front covered and the shell has the back covered. Like
exactly. So yeah, I feel like Bowser's definitely,
and he can retreat into it at any moment, in a moment.
Yeah, Bowser is fireproof. Bowser can't be burned by.
So you can just set skid on fire and run around without a problem.
Yeah,
so
and run around and do the spin and everything. So yeah, I think Bowser's got at least the first. Well, and then if the second one is in his like castle, then it's even more favorable to him. So I think Bowser wins.
Yeah, I'm Bowser on this one easily.
I find it funny. I want to see how far Bowser goes.
Are we decided?
He's got quite a formidable matchup in his next round, but yes.
We're going to have Bowser versus Kang and Kodos, aren't we?
Oh, wait,
podcast stands Bowser. Okay.
Just to be clear, Platoon, is your bracket still functional with this now? Like you've got everything's working?
Yeah. Same thing.
You needed 32 results, right?
Number of people. Yep. No, all of that's in, and that's all fine.
Good.
Nice.
Which takes us to the next phase of the competition. If that was the round of 64,
which is what everyone's excited for, if I'm not wrong.
So yeah, there's some slightly unpredicted matchups that came out of the last round, but fuck it, we ball. So the first round of the round of 32, we have Boogie making his return, and Boogie is against the Blob. So
oh no, the Blob.
The Blob.
Let's just be clear. This is a spiritual 1-to-1. This is just unimaginably amazing coincidence that these two end up together. Because wow,
it's fatter and worse the longer it goes on.
So the Blob can be held off by fire extinguishers, but I don't trust Boogie to be responsible enough to be checking his fire
so what happens is they both spawn.
Absolutely.
Let's just go home to it first. They're both in Boogie's house. Boogie doesn't know what the fuck it is. He walks up to it with his stupid gun, maybe shoots it, doesn't do anything anyway. The Blob just survives it, and then Boogie like gets it on his toe, and he's like, and then cries.
I find it funnier if he just falls to his knees and starts screaming, I want to die! I'm so fucking unhappy! I hate fucking breathing air!
And that's what would happen once the Blob absorbs Boogie. That's what the Blob becomes. The Blob having the tantrum.
Oh, wait. So does that mean if the Blob absorbs Boogie, then Boogie wins?
Morally.
Well, no, because if the Blob becomes Boogie...
All we know is that Keemstar loses.
Yes.
As the Blob has to deal with the fact that Boogie is now part of his makeup forever. But
or maybe just
wins.
Or the Blob becomes Boogie.
It kind of would. I mean, I think it would get an indigestion at the very least, but I mean, it would also probably take on some aspect of his psychology. I think it would probably count as a victory for the Blob, though. I mean, spiritually for Boogie, because Boogie lives on forever, but the Blob would technically have won.
Yes.
Blob wins.
Unless
how do you kill the Blob?
So the Blob was cold. Principally cold. I think there were a couple of other methods. It probably doesn't.
You can pour Mountain Dew on it.
What would Mountain Dew do to the Blob?
Depends how cold it is, I guess.
Diabetes.
Mostly absorb it.
Yeah.
I assume Boogie has quite a large freezer in his house.
Let's not underestimate. It would take some time for the blob to take over Boogie.
I don't think so. I don't think food lasts long enough to require freezing in his house.
I was thinking he needed to store the body.
What, you think he's going to buy food to save for later?
Boogie's so fucking stupid, he would hide in the freezer so that Blob can't get him, and then he'd die.
Would actually work.
Then he'd die.
Wait, what's bigger, Boogie or his freezer?
He's probably got one of them, like, house freezers, you know?
Freezers,
Yeah, he has a big one in the basement somewhere.
Walking freezer.
But it's empty because he eats everything too fast.
The entire section of the house is a freezer.
Nothing
with,
but ice cream in there. It's just that's the treats freezer.
So, I mean, are we saying that the blob beats Boogie even in his own house? I mean, that seems where...
Yeah, it's over. Boogie's out.
Seems
Good try,
unfair,
Bugs,
but I think that's the truth.
And being
good
released
try.
into Arborville, California would not help Boogie in any way because he's outside now, so he just end up drinking piss or something.
This is worst enemy.
Sorry,
he
Boogie,
really
but
would,
he's out.
wouldn't
The champion of the previous Ultimate Showdown has been defeated.
Oh my god.
The only thing that can defeat one fat blob is another
fat blob.
We could have just actually changed the rules and had that as a competitive eating competition. And then who wins that.
Look, we
the
fight
next,
out the blob one. It's like, yeah, easily. And we cut to the blob and it's sweating. Like, oh, it's fucking close to.
Next up, we have King Boo versus Pyramid Head. King Boo in Luigi's Mansion beginning.
Well, I think King Boo actually ends up like
Yeah, he might win.
pretty
this
good
one.
position in this one.
I don't think Pyramid Head can do anything to King Boo.
I think Pyramid Head has a
King Boo can
bad
just
matchup
fly.
for him, yeah.
He's
Well,
unreachable.
Yeah, he can
whenever
fly
he wants
and
to
he
be.
can go intangible whenever he wants. So like
That sword is going right through King Boo.
Yeah.
Pyramid Head's not in a position to like realize that he needs to get a vacuum cleaner and suck him up, right?
Yeah,
like, that's
it's
not
over.
How does King Boo
Yeah.
beat Pyramid Head?
I'm sorry, Pyramid Head, but I don't
I
think
mean, he
he
can attack. He can
Yeah.
like do physical attacks. He can come up with a
And
variety
we've said
of
if
physical
Pyramid
attacks.
Head's
Eventually
body
it would be-
deteriorates
yeah.
enough, then he loses.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I think King Boo sweeps this
Would
one.
Pyramid Head figure out, does Pyramid Head vacuum regularly where he lives? Does he know how they work?
I don't
Does he
think
use
so.
one? No.
He just likes to sexually abuse mannequins. That's about it.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
pretty good
dude,
in
like
the other world.
King Boo likes to throw, inanimate objects. He's throwing the mannequins at Pyramid Head. He just doesn't understand. It's like, why are they attacking me? Like, what?
And he starts to cry.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Does Pyramid have any more luck in
Does
Silent Hill?
Pyramid have any head?
No, I don't think so. Because just the
No, he's
problem is just that he has no way to do damage to King Boo, really.
Right, yeah,
His
then.
power set is just not.
Maybe
not-
do some
not there.
emotional damage, depending on the
Emotion
principles of
is
Silent Hill,
damage.
but that's about it.
What is King Boo's deep, dark trauma that could be exploited by
He was
Silent Hill?
he was bullied as a kid, I think. So
What was he when he was
bullied.
alive?
Bullied, yeah.
all right.
I
then.
guess I don't know. That's a Mario lore thing that I'm not prepared for.
No, I was just memeing. I have no fucking clue.
Okay, then King Boo is through. Next up, we have The Thing versus the Ubermorph.
That's not
that's
even
like-
hard. That's easy.
This is tricky.
Yeah,
That's easy.
The thing, isn't it?
The
yeah,
thing.
It's probably still the thing,
is
though, right?
dividing
So,
and then
okay,
wins.
It's gonna.
Yeah.
To be clear on why I think this is obvious, because this comes up. This may come up again. There's another. Well, the blob. I think it's inevitable. This is going to happen. But these are both creatures that have like biological regeneration slash. I don't know if you. There's some assimilation to the creatures in Dead Space for sure. There's like something going on there.
Yes.
But the thing, if we were dealing with like, to try and example this, like scaling everyone, if there were top trump cards and you had like, strength, fear factor, blah, blah, blah. If there was like assimilation ability or, biological compatibility, like the thing is going to have 100%.
Yeah.
It is,
Can
that is its
perfectly
whole
imitate
thing.
Anything.
So when it goes up against something like the Ubermorph, it's just like, so which one wins out? If the thing envelops the Ubermorph, does it reject the thing or does the thing take over? And as far as I'm concerned, it's like the thing takes over.
But even if the thing,
I guess
yeah.
we're to assume that. Well, I guess the thing, does it matter that technically like all the xenomorphs are like kind of dead? Like, what does that mean?
I mean,
Yeah, like all the necromorphs are like how well does the thing assimilate what could be like dead cells?
That's a
think
good
it
point.
doesn't
Yeah.
go for corpses.
That's true.
Even if it
that
could, I
actually
feel
makes
like
me
the
wonder.
Ubermorph's ability to just like physically chop up the thing is
The problem is
gonna
that
be.
chopping up.
I don't know if
the thing
chopping
is
up
not-
matters to the
He's
thing.
just
You
Doesn't-
need-
doesn't-
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need
doesn't.
to destroy. You have to destroy like
to
the
burn it.
cells.
But could you
Which
get
I
feel
if
like
you
it's
get the
tricky.
thing into a single room, for example, on the space station, and the Ubermorphs home round and trap it there? Then cutting it up is kind of irrelevant. But you've trapped it. You could, jet it out into space. You could get rid of it, and so like you could win by bring out. They both have fire as a weakness.
The
as
Ubermorphs
well,
not
so,
very
like, one of
clever,
them is-
right?
Yeah, well,
No.
that's what I was gonna say. The
It's kind of a
Ubermorphs
zombie.
they're not. They're not
Basically a
Yeah,
zombie.
the thing is
could-
intelligent.
The
which
thing is, yeah.
This
I-
could
It's
be a
it's a big
stalemate
thing,
then.
yeah.
Well, so yeah, all I was
don't know.
addressing
I think
was
the thing wins.
the flesh. No, the thing definitely wins. It's not even close. What I was addressing is just the most complicated like aspect of the genetics and stuff and how you'd write that. But if we're spawning the thing as a man or a dog, it doesn't really matter. And the Ubermorphs, like, yeah, the thing either has to just figure out that he needs to do the jet it off into space or freeze it or burn it, whatever. It'll get that eventually. It's got the whole ship to work with.
I think that's essentially my conclusion. Is if it was like, well, the thing can't assimilate something that's dead, it's like, well, that's okay because the thing will find a way to kill it.
Yeah.
Anyway, like,
Alright.
the thing wins.
Yep.
I think pretty easily.
Yeah, if it doesn't, I was going to make an argument about potentially it not being able to assimilate it, but it wouldn't have to beat it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was
So,
going.
not
Yeah.
necessarily. So, yeah.
Well, how does the thing beat the Ubermorph without assimilating something that isn't itself?
It's intelligent.
It's intelligent. It can
It would just need
turn
to
its
do
body into
what
weapons
Isaac does.
that could potentially beat it.
Yeah, find a
Yeah,
way
it would be able to do
dismember it.
what whoever it was Michael Myers wouldn't
yeah.
do last time and press the button
That's
on the
all-
spaceship.
yeah,
Actually,
that's
it
all
could lure him
needs
into a
to
trap,
do.
couldn't
The
it?
thing
Yeah.
needs to chop off its limbs and then it wins.
The thing can figure out what Isaac figures out for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sounds to me like the thing is unanimous
Think so.
and on both
Yeah, I think so.
rounds. I assume like changing the location isn't going to help the
Nah.
in any way.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Because it can't really utilize any grand strategy. It's just fucked, basically.
The next one will require a bit of sort of space time adjustment to fit these two things together. But we have Kang and Kodos versus the Overlook Hotel. And in round one, the Overlook Hotel is actually in the UFO. So
I guess the thing is can Kang and Kodos destroy the Overlook Hotel?
They probably
can
would
destroy the boiler, right?
just
They
they
strike
would
me as
vaporize that
wantonly
shit.
Destructive.
Yeah.
So.
Presumably,
They
yeah.
could- like they
And-
if they could.
Kodos,
yeah,
why
they
is
could
there a
fuck it up.
hotel in our spaceship?
Oh, yeah, and they
Wouldn't
know
they already assume
they,
they'd gone
they're-
mad, though? That would be a thing. Like, they see a hotel in their spaceship and they think, fuck, we must be going mad. This is dangerous. And then that makes them more vulnerable to the Overlook Hotel.
Well, maybe.
But they are aware that they have to destroy it with the boiler, right?
Well, they're aware they have to destroy it.
They'll destroy the whole thing. They wouldn't need to know that.
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
if they know about, and that's the thing is like you know what would happen if
okay
they just
though,
fired their big laser, ray gun at the hotel.
I thought we
itself.
established
That
in the previous round that only affected like biological matter and wouldn't have affected the surroundings.
but-
'Cause,
well,
like,
they have
when
the
when
capacity
destroy
to-
the theater, they don't.
They don't just have
they
ray
have the
guns.
capacity. Yeah, they have other tools that they could use. It's just
Yeah, they destroy
that's
Earth several
like-
times.
In basic loadout?
Oh, well, they're on
But
the
it's
ship.
inside of the UFO, so it's not
Yeah,
like
their
they're on
ship
their
is
ship.
round
They're on
one.
their
Oh, I
sh-
guess if it's lying around on their ship, then they
Yeah,
would
it's
have
their
If it's their
environment.
ship, yeah.
Well, I guess the thing is that even then, because if we then went round 2, it is just the hotel itself, and they're fucked. Then round 3 in Metropolis, it's like, well, they take that one.
Yeah.
They get in their ship
Pretty
and then
much.
blow up. Yeah,
Earth.
blow up.
But if the argument is they could blow it up with the ray gun baller on their ship, they can't do that in round 2 when they're not on their ship. So what happens when
No,
the
that-
Overlook is back in its traditional
Well,
location?
what Fringy just said was
kinda
that
what I'm
would still
saying.
result in a
It's
2-1.
round 1-2, yeah, 2-1 because Metropolis they win for sure.
I guess.
Yeah, I think Kang and Kodos have this one.
Oh, well, unless there is like an argument, I'm open to hearing like in terms of round 3.
Yeah,
Well,
Freeze-
because round 3 is maximum loadout as well, so they would definitely have.
Yeah,
The
you know,
hotel
they
is
can
not
nuke
gonna
Earth.
do anything. It's just
The only
Yeah.
argument that I think I could make would be that the hotel would be trying to drive them insane, and if it was successful, then they wouldn't blow it up, even
Have
though they have the
we-
ability to do so.
Is that binary, have we agreed, or is that a timer thing? Like the more time goes on, the more insane they
It feels
get?
like
Yeah,
It
it
looks like
takes a
it's a
long
decent- that's
time
over
for
time.
Jack to go
Because they're
nuts.
going to go fast with killing.
They would do it
Yeah.
quickly, so yeah, you're probably right.
It's gonna happen in under a minute.
So is that
Also,
unanimous?
both
opinion,
Danny and
Kodos?
I believe the
Shelley-
aliens
yeah.
have it.
I think so.
Yeah.
Damn.
God, I would want to see them go to the final round. That's probably not right.
Goodbye, Overlook Hotel. Next up, the
Bye-bye.
characters, very important, who really shouldn't fucking be here, but somehow they are. Ghostface, plural, versus Springtrap.
Oh,
The fraud off.
I think
This is getting out of hand.
I think
so
they
we have
might.
we have two
They've
people
seen
with
the
heavy
fraud off.
knives
Yeah,
and
they know
a
the
guy
law, right?
in a suit, and a dead guy in a suit who is not really dead anymore.
Do
Surely
they have any awareness of
yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Wait, how- wait,
They
but-
wouldn't. No,
Do you-
because they were in 1996.
By the way,
and
you guys
Five
all
Nights at
grab.
Freddy's
This
didn't exist.
is remarkably coincidental. Matthew Lillard plays both of these.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Nice.
His legs voice.
That's
Only because
crazy.
we added Stu to the lineup. If it was just Billy,
So,
it would just be Stu
here's the-
Gilrick.
Here's the question though: How do you kill Springtrap? Because he's like undead, like in
I
the
think
suit
EMP
thingy.
Ring out would count as destroying his mechanical body, the one that he's
Yeah.
in. So,
Okay, but they
get rid of
they have
that. So
knives.
fire
I don't-
Yeah,
and
knives is not a
scientific
good
memory.
tool to do that with.
Not
I don't think
particularly,
they
no.
have a good good
Is
chance.
there
even
anything
with
in
two
Sidney
people.
Prescott's house when they have home field advantage, which could possibly
Maybe
blow
piano
him
or
up?
something. I
I
don't know.
feel like they might have
No.
more of a chance of beating him at the pizza whatever place.
Well, okay, hold on. I think actually the house they would do well
Yeah.
because one of his weaknesses is stairs. Springtrap famously
Okay.
is weak against stairs, so he would fall down the stairs in sort of a slapstick kind of way. So
Point.
Yeah.
So if he falls down the stairs and gets severely damaged, because he's also like in an old kind of rackety machine body, so like he could do some serious damage to himself, and they are safe if they're upstairs. So what would he do if they trap themselves upstairs? Like he could presumably start trashing the place until they get annoyed.
Wait,
He breaks
when
the
you say his
foundations of
weakness
the
is
house, and then
stairs,
they fall
does that
down.
mean he can't climb stairs?
Is he killed
he-
by the stairs?
so he falls downstairs in the game pretty regularly. It's one of the ways that you can knock him down. So yeah, I think he can't probably reach them.
Okay.
Like,
so
if he
then the-
falls down the stairs and is incapacitated, are we considering that a ghost face round win?
Surely he just commits to trying to crawl up the stairs because of his lack of
Yeah.
ability to get up them normally, right? He'll do it.
I mean, he's like really slow. That's one of the things. Right?
okay,
Like,
we
he's
got
not-
time.
Well, I mean, I guess I just think that if they start trying to stab him, like they're not going to do much if he's
Yeah.
animatronic.
But they are
right?
like his
Well,
weakness is fire. How
okay,
long
but
would it take them to decide that they
fire
want to try
or
and set fire
electricity.
to him? Or electricity, yeah.
Right, it's
Or
fire
then-
or electricity.
They're in a household which has, things that can be set on fire and things that can zap. I mean, would they be clever enough to figure this out, or would they be stupid and try and stab?
I mean,
the
aren't they
metal
like
creature?
college kids?
High school.
Yeah.
High school,
I think
even.
most people would find it difficult to like weaponize a lot of the things in a regular environment.
Right, but all they need to do is just like throw a lamp at him and it's still plugged in and it could theoretically kill him because he's kind of a
I'm gonna be honest.
ridiculous enemy.
This
By throwing a lamp?
feels like trying to figure out how a kid beats an adult, like in a standard fight. It just feels like we're trying to give it. I just like Springtrap's winning this, right? It's not even close.
Yeah, I mean that's my instinct, and
Probably.
How the fuck did Springtrap beat Ghostface when Ghostface beat the fucking alien? That's just depressing.
well, like again,
Well, it was a
we
face
had-
hugger.
we
I
had
know,
to
Yeah,
be
you
really
made it
know,
a
I
face hugger,
know.
dude.
You
I
made it a
didn't
face
account for the
hugger,
fact that
and
there were
we had
two ghost faces. I forgot the basic twist in the first movie. Fuck.
You
Do
had
the
it all
ghost
and you
faces
blew it. And
have
the
any
second
more
movie.
luck when they move to their away territory, which is Freddy Fazbear's Pizza?
Actually, is there two in the fourth one? I'm not.
I
sure.
just-
I didn't see 5.
We can contrive times where Ghostface might be able to beat him, but I think we all know who's winning more often than
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I don't. I think our Five Nights at Freddy fan favorite is gonna win this.
Clear in this, I
Fight.
think. Yeah.
Springtrap is through.
Springtrap sweep.
Next up is Nemesis from Resident Evil 3 versus Nosferatu.
I mean, one of them has a gun.
I think Nemesis shoots a rocket at him, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
He is a
Nemesis,
vampire.
He's
so
got a
does
lot
that
of.
even kill him?
He goes blarg
Well,
and
that's
flies
the thing.
away.
I think it's safe to conclude that it would. Like the idea that he would be able to sustain the impact like seems silly to me.
They'd have
Yeah.
camaraderie
Yeah,
over their
they-
boldness, though, right?
Yeah.
I
You
guess
can
so,
turn
but
into
I
a
don't know if
bat and
that
just
would
fly
spare
away.
him.
But yes.
That's relevant, I would say, if he can turn into a bat. That makes him harder to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, but how would he kill Nemesis?
I don't.
I'm
think
not sure
there's
how he
any
would
way.
do it. Yeah, I don't know that there's anything that I don't know. What could he do?
I just
can
picture him
scratch,
trying
he
to
can
like
bite.
suck his
I mean-
blood, bite him on the neck. Nemesis just grabs his skull and crushes it.
If he
It's
sucks,
like-
Yeah.
if he sucks
I'm not
Nemesis's
sure his
blood, he's probably gonna get
fangs-
sick.
yeah.
Yeah, like you T-virus.
Nemesis probably has
what does
weird goo
T-virus
shit
do to a
in him.
vampire?
Super.
But,
Well,
like,
that's
I
the point
mean,
because
I'm
you've got
not
the
even
you've got the
sure.
Probably
vampiric
bad-
AIDS,
probably
which would go in
bad
one
stuff.
direction, and you have the T virus, which would go in the other. So if he bites him, then Nemesis becomes a vampire, and
That doesn't kill him though.
Nosferatu becomes a zombie, right?
Super vampire.
Super vampire.
Yes.
Yeah, what happens when
Vampire.
Nosferatu gets
So
the T-virus?
Nosferatu is like famously beaten by the woman who just lets him suck on her neck until the sun comes up, right?
Yeah, it's, well, it's
Look-
the
Yes, that's his
sun.
main-
Look,
I don't think we
when
want to go
the
there.
pussy's good,
Nemesis,
man.
gets killed by fucking random police people.
Nemesis doesn't have the assets required to make that happen. Let's put it that way.
And
Yeah,
Joe
Nemesis
Valentine-
isn't hot enough to do that.
Agreed.
Joe Valentine is very.
Nemesis is
well
just like,
trained.
hey.
Don't let the miniskirt and tube top fool you. She's
Jill
very
Valentine is
competent.
absurdly attractive.
In the best way.
Oh
Only,
yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
The rocket launcher point. I mean, would that actually kill Nosferatu? I mean, he is a vampire. Vampires can only really be killed by a specific means, and
He can
nobody
blow
ever
up
tries
a
to
If it
building
blow
didn't
and
kill
him
the
up.
him,
sun
it
comes
would
in.
render him incapacitated
Yeah, that's
to
still a
where he could be
knockout.
killed using official means. Now, whether or not I don't know if Nemesis would know, like, oh, to kill a vampire, I have to do one of 4 things or whatever. But like, surely if you disintegrate a vampire,
Right, he's just shooting him
he
over
can
and
just
over again with a
destroy the
rocket.
walls, and then the sun comes in and kills him.
because if you cut off a vampire's head, doesn't that count? Would that kill a
I
vampire?
don't know if that ever happens in Nosferatu lore, but
Yes.
there are others where there's like
Definitely, yeah,
wooden
yeah,
skates
it's-
are a typical
in
one,
Blade
and then
that
holy
works.
items. And...
Hmm.
You know, Blade.
Blade, Buffy, lots of different vampire lore. Head come off, they're dead.
oh, Blade does it with a silver sword, though. That's why that works, isn't it?
No,
I'm
he
pretty
does it-
sure
he
it's
does
just-
it with like a string, like a garrote, like sort
Yeah,
of
made
thing.
of silver because they disintegrate when he
Oh,
does
right,
it, right?
right.
I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
there's any
Yeah.
instance though of the vampire losing their head in the Blade films
yeah.
and they go on living. I know they lose limbs and can go on living, but I don't know about the head.
It sounds
Sure,
silly.
but
Well,
my
can
guess
they,
is that in
okay,
the
can
case
they lose
of
their
Blade,
body and survive?
Yeah, I don't even know what the logic would be if you separate them. Does the head grow back on the body, or does the body grow back on the head?
Well,
I
mean-
assume the body
yeah,
goes
yeah,
back on
that's-
the head.
So the head
Body
is
back
the
on the head,
most important
probably.
limb. What if you chop the head in a straight
would-
vertical half?
I think
They
that's
make a clone.
effectively the same thing, yeah, because
I
you're
guess the only
going through
thing
the
it-
middle and it's
No, no,
addresses is
but
the
then
hand
if the head's the
getting cut off and
important
the hand regrowing.
part, then and you split it in two, then what grows back?
Both.
You get
maybe
you
it's
can clone them.
each cat.
Yes.
Well, each half. I would imagine each half would be incapable of growing because it would be it would be dead at that point.
It's the same with like
Well,
Wolverine.
the-
like if
the
you
premise
blow
of
him
Because
this
if the
was
head
that-
is the thing that allows it to exist as
The
an
premise was
entity-
that's not going to kill it. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Oh, if that doesn't kill it, I don't know.
Yeah,
Could you not
Maybe it
morph
just
into a shadow
maybe
and then
maybe the Lord's
reemerge
just
as
like
himself
fuck it,
again?
2 of them now. Except it's got like a really wonky, fucked up left half or right half, and I have to just. It's like when Deadpool loses his legs or whatever, and he's got the little bottom baby half for a bit. The
I think
vampire
it
would
might
be that,
take-
but on left and right.
I think it might take a while for Nemesis to kill Nosferatu, but I don't think Nosferatu is able to kill Nemesis.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
think
think you're probably right. I don't think Nosferatu has kill potential on
Not really.
Nemesis.
Like I said, he just has
No.
to wait for the sun to come up, and then he can just blow up the walls.
Or you could just grab
That
him
is
while he's
nothing.
unconscious and just hold him outside in his hands until
Yeah.
the sun happens. So
But
yeah,
he can
he
turn
has,
into a bat though. and
if he
fly
has
away.
total, maybe, but that's only escaping. That's not being able to
Yeah.
win. Vampire
Yeah,
doesn't have any like
he,
win
he
potential.
wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't win.
So
yeah, I
we
think
are
Nemesis
decided
wins.
on Nemesis for both locations. Castle Orlak doesn't, or Lock even doesn't change the calculation at all.
I'm going
So-
Nemesis all the way. personally.
Nemesis.
Dracula would have a better shot.
Stars.
Not Orlok.
Well, Dracula will come up later. Maybe they'll have the chance to test that proposition.
Dracula.
Can he come?
I don't think he can. He has no blood, so he can't get it up.
Yeah.
Loser.
That's another thing.
He moves the rest of his body. Right?
They say that in some of these things, they don't flow with blood flow and all that, and it's like, you get bonus and you bleed when people attack you, so I don't know. I think you're just full of shit.
You're probably lying.
Maybe it's
full of
figurative or
boners.
something.
Right, next in the list, we have the T-800 versus Margit the Fell Omen. And we'll kick off in the factory from the end of Terminator.
Okay, Terminator doesn't have any weapons, presumably?
I thought he has guns.
Basically, we had guns, like basic guns load out in.
So what guns does he get?
Like a shotgun.
What are we talking? The Terminator 1 loadout?
Terminator 1 loadout.
Yeah, I guess he'd have the
Box of roses.
shotgun.
He's got that pistol
like
as well,
Uzi.
right? And the Uzi,
yeah, and
like
the pistol with the laser sight. So 3 weapons, which I don't know, would they?
Those are going to
really
do. I'd say they do a lot of damage to Margit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you beat Margit with a sword and
blood.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
So if you can kill it with a sword, then bullets.
He also has an insane fucking health bar, right? You know.
Both of them.
Well, so
do,
the problem
in a way.
here is like, you know, what is a bullet from a gun to the head of Margit worth in terms of sword strikes? I don't, you know.
No idea.
I mean,
I think we can say with confidence that Margit is quite resilient, but what that means to gunshots is probably just more than one. That's about the best I've got for you.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess if like the Souls game with guns like in Bloodborne, they don't do a lot.
Well, those are specific like silver bullets designed to do weird shit to monsters rather than kill.
But if Margit gets
thing.
a hit in with like the big magic hammer, for
I think
example,
he does get a hit in because the T-800 is not rolling out of the way.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Like this does not happen.
He just tanks the punch.
He's got a lot of pretty damaging attacks if he can, land them.
By
And
the way,
T1
I fucking
the
love that
T800.
makeup on the T-800. That
Yeah,
It
shit's
looks
awesome,
so
man.
good.
It looks amazing.
It will never look bad. I think that's what we all know this, but as many people I hope discover, good prosthetics, good visual effects like that, they never look bad.
They go
They
a
are
long
timeless.
way.
We know the T-800 is vulnerable to like extreme impact damage and also
Yeah, no,
piercing
Margit
damage
could-
because the T-1000 does it. So I mean that sort of suits Margit's weapon set.
Maybe it's about
to me,
reach.
Margit might have
it's
this
just a
one.
matter
Reach
of
and
whether or
speed.
not Margit just gets blitzed by gunfire.
The way I
Yeah.
see it in my
Yeah,
head,
maybe
honestly,
it's an
is
arena question.
they both spawn. Well, I guess it's the factory, right? So then Margit and the Terminator both look at each other, and then Margit prepares to move toward him, right? Like doing the standard run animation. Terminator lifts the gun, shoots. Margit is already probably hit for a crit and goes, ah, and like, staggers or whatever. Terminator hits again, and then the health bar's drained and it's over. That's
Wow,
When Margit
unlocking.
staggered,
cheap.
when Margit
probably.
staggered, would the Terminator not want to like get in close and start trying to?
No,
like,
it would
tear
just
its
keep
limbs
shooting
off
the
and
shit
stuff?
out of
Why would
him.
he? Yeah, just
But it runs
keep
out of
There's
ammo.
ammunition
Yeah.
and reloading
I
off
did
of
that.
windows
I
where
just
Margit
jump
can
into the lava.
retaliate.
I don't know. I'm not sure that guns are doing more damage than a T-800 like trying to tear something apart because like they're not. It's not just like a person, right? Like the T-800.
Even
Well,
if it did more
Terminators are
damage, you'd
very
still want to keep
strong.
his distance.
I was about to say, like, that can
Yeah.
just happen once, if Margit survives the onslaught and gets close enough to the T-800, it could then do some damage
punch it, yeah.
with melee stuff. Even, Margit brings down the hammer, does some other stuff, maybe he fucks up the Terminator a bit, but I think as long as he's got an arm free to grab anything from Margit, he's getting crushed.
Can the T-800 analyze fight patterns as well? Because if so, it's going to be very good at a Soul-style game.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
That's possibly a thing. I just don't think that the fight's lasted long enough for that to be relevant.
I think Margit would win it if he was able to close to melee, but I don't think that's happening realistically.
For someone who's not played whichever game this is, what is Margit?
He's a
Elden
demigod
Ring, yeah.
with a big stick and magic powers.
So he's a physical flesh and blood.
What does the magic do?
He can summon a magic hammer, throw magic knives, summon a magic sword, and he's also got some cursed blood thing going on that he can use to imbue his sword strikes with more damage and stuff.
Just checking rules. I'm not sure Platoon's got the answer for this, but is he Margit in round 1 and 2, and then Margot in 3?
That would yes.
More. It's Morgoth.
Morgoth, sorry. Oh, right, yeah. You know what I mean, though. The guy you fight later is in round 3, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
Did we all forget his dragon form? He doesn't have one of those.
Dragon form.
Dragon form?
No, it's just someone...
No, maybe they're talking about the T800.
I think they just confused him with Godric. It's fine. But
he has a shark form in James and the Giant Peach.
I think the T800 has enough bullets. I think he's got enough shots.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, you can damage Margit with a bow and arrow, so yes, that seems feasible.
All right,
that's true.
And that was in the factory, so I assume roughly the same calculation holds in Stormvale
Pretty
Castle.
much.
The only change would be if somehow Margit like ragdolled him into the abyss because there's a big
that's
like,
true
death pit on your side, but that's not happening.
He might just jump down there himself. So
yeah, that'd be very
on the T800.
Sorry.
Well, could Margit swat him away into?
It's not impossible, but are we presuming they spawn kind of in the same way that you do with the boss fight for Margit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Terminator is going to get plenty of shots off before Margit reaches him.
Yeah, there's a lot of space between you and the boss.
That's the problem Margit's running into. Is like if he can get to melee or like close, he can do stuff, but the Terminator is just going to look at him and start shooting and not stop shooting until he's dead.
Is that as well, Theo? Is that an infinite abyss or does it actually have an end?
I don't fucking remember. I think it's just a really far drop.
Because if it is a really far drop, the Terminator survives that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also like in the first round, it's really like confined and not really big open areas. So it would be hard for Morgan to like do his moveset and shit in there.
Yeah, both of these arenas don't give him much space to like, maneuver and accomplish anything in terms of like blindsiding the T800. So
yeah,
he'd be cooked in round 3 anyway. So
yeah, because then you got laser rifles and stuff.
Oh yeah, round 3 T800 gets a lot of shit.
Absolutely.
Anything you can
Does
buy
he get his exploding battery from T3?
That's a T850. That's different.
Oh, that's true. That is an 850. Yeah.
And even though,
I'm not a real nerd.
I can't remember if the I think that's part of the T850 upgrade. But if it's not, I guess that doesn't matter compared to his pulse rifle. Anyway, that'll be the thing to go with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the phased plasma rifle with the 40-watt range. That is not available at the LA gun store.
T800 advances to the next round. The next duo to go head to head is the T1000.
No way.
And
I know this
racism.
Yeah.
Well, the robot is like
basically a
immune
police
to that
officer.
potentially, so it doesn't. I don't even think it's.
Yeah, and
racism doesn't affect the robot.
There's no such thing as a racist police officer, and he's a robot, so he's the bestest police officer ever. He's only using statistics. He would never have a personal bias.
I don't even think he's capable of being racist.
Exactly.
He can change into any human form, just like.
Couldn't you say he's racist against all races because he's a human? He's a robot.
No, because he's programmed
just means he's a misanthrope.
He's programmed to kill particular people, not any given race or anything.
Does his mission to kill John Connor lead to disparate racial outcomes?
No, because it actually this effort
paves the way for a diverse female John Connor. So actually, he does.
Well, there's that. There's also.
I hate that that's accurate.
It's all one big loop. This actually is all a part of the story of uniting humanity against the robots in a way that T1000 leads to that result. What a good guy. I love him.
Pretty true. I think he's beating
kind of like Jesus.
Thank God racism defeated. We did it.
So if he's incapable of liking or not liking people, he just does what he's programmed to do, then that means that he definitionally cannot be racist.
Yep.
Yeah.
He could be systemically racist based on his programming.
I'm just saying, with how we talked about
him were racist.
With how we talked about racism in the first round, I think the T1000 might be one of the only things that could have taken racism out. Like,
Thanks, T. Thanks, T.
Unless the programming shows the implicit bias of his creators, in which case he is technically a perpetuator of the system. But
that's true.
They would have to program racism into him, which didn't happen. So
I think
subconscious bias.
Skynet's got bigger fish to fry.
His creator is Skynet. Like,
he's not a weapon of the system. He's trying to destroy the system and bring about revolution. He's actually woke.
Oh, fair enough. So racism has been defeated, and it only took us until the
Maybe
second
Skynet
round
was the
of
hero the
game.
whole time.
Yeah, man.
He is like definitionally AI slop, though. You know, like he's a big goopy metal thing created by an AI.
I mean, Skynet does take down capitalism, so.
All right,
right.
I can't believe we solved racism. That's crazy.
I was there.
Tell the world.
Yeah, we did.
Next up, we have Medusa versus Jigsaw.
Well,
Gonna be really
So Medusa,
interesting because
Medusa looking at the Jigsaw puppet.
Okay,
right
wait.
now.
Are we starting in
Workshop, right?
we'll start in
workshop?
the abandoned workshop. Yeah. So doesn't Jigsaw watch people on like CCTV and stuff? And
oh,
if
that's
so-
true.
That
That is so fucking funny. He's watching this Gorgon slithering through his base, getting hit by like random shotgun blasts. He's just like, fuck you.
Wait, does it use Harry Potter rules where if you view it through like a mediator,
No.
then you don't die?
don't
You
get
use
it,
through
don't get it,
a
yeah.
If you see
reflection,
your
you're
eyes through a
okay.
shield,
Remember
then you don't
Perseus
become
and the
zombie.
shield, right?
Direct eye contact is what we established when she was up
okay,
against
so
Jaws.
camera would work.
Yeah, so he can just hang back, watch it through the camera, and lure it into a shotgun.
I mean, if they're aware of their enemies, he doesn't even need to look into the cameras. He'll just set up all the traps and wait and listen.
He might not even be at home when it happens. He just
I
comes
think
back
he
home
wins-
fighting a
Setting up the next
Medusa in
Saw
his
film.
basement.
He's like,
He wins round 1 and he wins round 3 no matter what.
Yeah.
Right?
I think that's true. Yeah.
Depending on the lore, he can just
Oh,
make
shit,
a
you're
room
right.
with mirrors in it and she dies. Like,
Well,
I swear,
I mean,
like-
he's uniquely suited to take her out just because he very often
Because this
not
is a
even
Greek
present.
mythology hero or character who is no match for modern technology.
I mean, well, I guess just that because his fighting style, I guess if you want to call it, he's rarely present for her, right? Like he'll send like the little puppet out that says, "Hey, do you want to play a game?" And it's not like he's out there doing battle all
just
that often.
someone was asking, don't worry about the image. It is John Kramer we're talking about. He's the one
Yeah,
that.
not the puppet.
Give us riddle bicycle.
I still would kill for a saw that brings an animatronic, like what's the puppet's name? Billy, I think.
Billy.
And then you cross over with Chucky, use the curse to get John Kramer's spirit into the doll. That would be fucking great.
they team up and take on the world. Yeah.
That's such an obvious. Why the fuck haven't they made that movie?
Chucky versus Jigsaw.
Well, the first one is they team up and then or maybe you clash them and then you have them team up. You do both.
They start teamed up and then they have like their character flaws or whatever
It's
lead them
two,
to getting
three
into a
movies
problem.
basically they can do.
Oh, it'd be so
Chucky's
fucking
just
funny.
an
Like
asshole dick.
Billy in a
Wasn't it
one-on-one is
Lionsgate?
going to lose every time against Chucky, but can Chucky get to him? But he keeps springing off traps, losing his foot, and he's just like, god damn it, you bastard!
You old shit! Fuck you!
Yeah, damn it.
So if Jigsaw has rounds 1 and 3, then he is through,
Winner.
unless anyone can see a way for Medusa to beat him in round 3, but I can't see
No,
one myself.
she'll beat him in round 2, but not 3.
I think not.
Good-o. So the next round comes up, and we have a Velociraptor against the Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah, makes sense.
Witch.
Yeah, the witch.
dead.
That's the witch, isn't it?
Round
By
one.
virtue
It's
of
the
that,
witch.
Like raptors.
Well, round one's
As
on
long
the
as they don't
Jurassic
like
Park
spawn
Visitor
next to
Center.
each other, the Wicked Witch wins. Because if the Wicked Witch closes like a door or something,
No, they
Then
can open
that's not
doors.
how it
Velociraptor.
is.
She locks the door.
Right,
That's
but-
what Ragsby is.
yeah,
They can unlock doors.
But the witch can
They're
also
clever
make
girls.
the
Yeah, but it'll
Velociraptor
lock
go to
the-
sleep.
And also,
What's
I
the
don't. To be clear, I don't know if the Velociraptor could like turn a knob to open a door. The door that it opened was like just.
So
a
round
push
one is in
down
the
to-
Jurassic Park Visitor Center, so it can open the doors in there because all the locks are shut off.
Right, but it's
and they are not knobs.
instantaneously put to sleep because Elphaba does that from any distance with her.
Does
Yeah, does the
Does-
magic effect.
Doesn't she
Does.
need poppies for that? Is there poppies in
It
the
does.
visitor center?
It affects
I-
animals in the movie. It affects. Not
Yeah.
only does it affect animals, it affects all organic because it affects a lion
Yep.
Is the Wicked Witch of the
and
West-
a great ape.
is the Wicked Witch of the West familiar with Unix systems?
I mean, I
But, like,
assume
what I
she's
would say is, like,
educated.
for the sleep spell, I still think she'll probably win against the raptor. But for the sleep spell, doesn't she need poppies? And are there poppies on?
Well, she
Ila
would
and
she would
Blar,
have
or-
No.
all of her normal setup, right? So she would have these things.
Not in the Jurassic Park Visitor Center where she is for round one. She might have it
Yeah,
in
like-
her like home territory, but not in this one.
Yeah, because
It's
it's like
not
a
part of
field,
her
right?
like basic loadout.
Yeah, it's part of her basic loadout.
Oh, Well, in which
What
case,
if the
yeah, she does-
Velociraptor accidentally puts on the slippers?
I mean,
I am beginning to
that's
think
not
we might
really
need
possible,
to
but
spawn the
unlikely.
slippers in just to
I
make
guess that's
this
right, she
doable.
does-
She might need a bit of nerfing in later rounds.
Well,
is my impression.
I guess that would make a difference because Velociraptor don't know what the fuck slippers are.
Not yet, working on the slippers.
She does spawn the poppies. Chad pointed that out, so that does. So maybe she could make them grow in the visitor center.
Oh wait, does she spawn them, or that they're just in the field and she uses the poppies that they are using or that they're in?
I mean, I think we're just trying to delay the. She wins. It's over.
Yeah,
She wins. She does round
power of magic versus lizard brain only. Even though
Leave the raptor alone.
Hey, I mean,
I like the
that's the
raptor.
Wicked
I would love
Witch.
to see the raptor get through. That would be fun.
Yeah.
but
So would I. It's just,
I
But
just
I
don't
think
think it
that's
does.
way
a
Not
combination
today.
of closing doors and using magic is just gonna.
Closing doors and
Deadly.
using magic.
It's powerful, man.
The power
we
of
start
hands.
adding raptors to the equation, since they usually like hunt in packs.
I think the
it's
same.
the
I think
alpha
closing
raptor.
it just is the same thing.
Well, Rip Raptor. Next up is the Fisherman versus the Fly.
Oh, fisherman.
We'll kick off in Southport, North Carolina for the Fisherman's home turf.
Okay.
Fly
Goodbye,
is not
fisherman.
fish.
I think.
Yeah, Fisherman loses because Brundlefly is probably stronger than him. So if they get into a one-on-one, Brundlefly kills him.
Yeah, the fisherman's just a guy with a hook, and the hook is a really shitty weapon.
It is a shitty weapon.
It is really
It's like
shitty.
actually one of the
Looking, but that's
shittiest
about
weapons.
They wanted to be
ever.
iconic, but they couldn't figure out what to do.
It was in the worst way that could have been.
The picture on screen makes him look way cooler than he actually is.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even fair. Bullshit.
He manages to defeat Buffy.
Yeah, Fly's got this.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Next round.
Line
Goodbye,
is two. Goodbye,
Hookman.
Fisherman. Somehow you made it to round 2 and the Xenomorph didn't, but you
Well,
know.
it was Hassan,
It's
right?
fine.
Like,
Well, yeah, that's fine.
Fair match.
So, next up we have Ludwig versus Donald Sutherland. And we'll kick off, I suppose, in the underground corpse pile thing, Ludwig's home base.
Oh God! Oh Lord! It's not even... Jesus Christ! I love the idea that he just points and yells at Ludwig, and then he just goes blah, just charges at him.
Becomes a red splat on the floor.
Yeah.
So that's fair. I think Donald Sutherland probably loses that one. Do things get more complicated though when we go to his home turf, which is just San Francisco? Because
I
now
don't think so.
I don't know.
his power set is I'm just gonna go leave a bunch of pods lying around, and there'll be lots of me. So you know that
There's no amount of body snatches that could take on Ludwig. He could go through 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
But what happens when Ludwig goes to sleep and becomes one?
I don't think he does.
It works on animals because it works on the dog in body snatches, and it morphs into half human.
But Ludwig doesn't go to sleep.
He's like a
right?
horrifying
He
nightmare
waits.
creature.
Like he
And
just
nightmares
constantly
never
killing.
doesn't
sleep or
sleep?
something.
He's
Okay.
what you dream
Well,
about.
I don't know. Does a nightmare sleep? If you want to answer that
If
question,
you're
go
already
ahead.
a nightmare, why would you sleep?
Does
What
a
if-
nightmare sleep?
Dream of electric.
Do
hunters,
nightmares
I
dream
guess.
of electric sleep?
What if Donald Sutherland manages to convert a bunch of people in, say, like the San Francisco Police Department or the Army?
And
How
then
quickly
guns
can he
get
do that?
involved.
Does
Well,
he have
I mean,
a gun?
that's a point though. Like, I mean, I guess if it's less the specific body snatcher that has taken over Donald Sutherland and more the body snatchers, and they can acquire weaponry, and
Well,
I
he still
guess
needs
it's
to be
I mean-
killed.
I mean,
like
if
he
you
still
go
loses
that
if
way,
he
like-
gets killed, but he then has backup, which is armed.
Yeah, I mean, if we go that way, like the minute this fucking thing spawns in San Francisco or whatever it was, the U.S. Army is gonna get called in.
Yeah,
It takes time
Donald
though. Like it
Sutherland can
takes
just
a
hang
night.
back.
Everyone has to go to sleep. So basically, Donald Sutherland has to spend the entire day not being caught and killed by Ludwig while he puts the pods down. Then he has to spend the entire night not being captured and killed by Ludwig while the pods turn into people. So he has to survive basically 12 to 24 hours without being killed before his powers become really activated.
Right. While Ludwig knows where he is, right?
does
And
Ludwig
is-
know where he is?
He knows that he's in the city.
Right, and is
I
just
mean,
rampaging.
How many
Yeah,
pod
well,
people does it
San
take to take on a
Francisco's pretty
Ludwig?
big.
You can't. He's not like the pod people are getting mashed. They're like
I think
paperweights.
so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only question is, does the U.S. Army get involved or not? Because we're in the
And
US.
at which point it's less a question of
yeah.
Donald Sutherland versus
yeah, that's kind of cheating. Like
Donald Sutherland and the might of the U.S. military.
Yeah, I think this one becomes complicated with the home turf being a city where people will notice something like Ludwig.
Yeah, I like.
Let's say everyone is in on it. They know. All right.
They all share.
They're like, no,
share
it's a battle between these two. Let's not get involved.
In that situation, I'm guessing Ludwig
It's just
wins.
a city, but it's empty of people. Like,
I mean, I was just watching a video of someone fighting that boss in Bloodborne, and I don't understand how this is a discussion.
It's
Ludwig will fuck him up.
Pretty crazy fight.
I get why there was a bit of a hiccup there, but yeah, I think
a bit of a hiccup.
I think it's over.
Fair enough. Ludwig is through. Next up, we have the Predator versus the Creeper.
Huh.
They're kind of fairly well balanced, I think, in terms of basic loadout and skills.
The big advantage of the Creeper is that it can fly, but then the big advantage of the Predator is that it can turn invisible.
Yeah, I actually.
Every time you say Creeper, I think of something else.
Instinct says the
man.
Predator, because of the plasma cannon, he's gonna melt the shit out of the Creeper. Even if he doesn't die, the ring out thing would kick in. And to be honest with you, Creeper's strong. I'm not sure how much if they're kind of equally matched, and if they're at that point, then you've got the Predator's full tech is going to come into play with like a fist fight.
his basic loadout is kind of insane.
Creeper can regenerate, but we're talking about, it's the same thing where the Predator's going to keep shooting him until he's a goo pile, and then he'll be like, I've won, right? And Platoon's there with his clipboard like, okay,
that's a KO.
Also, in AVP, the Predator has the net launcher, which would count as
that
incapacitation.
would fuck up the Creeper.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I could see the Creeper maybe winning in his own house, but not in the jungle and not in Metropolis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Metropolis for sure.
All settled then? Predator goes
through.
Predator.
Yeah, I think so, based from what I hear, because I don't know about the Creeper, but, well.
All right, next up was Dracula versus Damien.
This could be...
Okay.
The son of Satan versus the spawn of Satan.
Presumably Dracula, right? Because he's smart enough to figure out the way to kill Damien.
Dracula's a smart guy.
Yeah.
He's like, depending on the lore, he's typically some upper class, well-educated, sophisticated, noble, type guy.
He's got books.
He knows a lot about, as far as I know, he knows a lot about like occult stuff and demonology and things of that nature. So that's kind of what Damien is, what he'd fall into.
And we did establish that Damien doesn't know that he is the devil yet.
Yeah,
right?
child Damien's powers are that people around him tend to die.
Yeah, as
Which
long
doesn't
as he can,
affect Dracula
like
at
a
all.
normal kid, and it doesn't have any like superpowers or anything, Dracula wins.
Yeah.
He has a lady butler and some dogs, which will help him, but I'm not really sure that beating Dracula.
Yeah, Dracula would just destroy them.
Yep.
Yes.
Like would rip the dogs to pieces. Yeah.
That seems fair to me.
And if you really wanted to go kind of wild, I don't think the devil would stop Dracula in favor of the Antichrist.
I mean, probably would.
He's going to value the
Antichrist is at the top of the list of Satan minions.
Satan,
right?
Yeah.
That's Satan's plan for taking over the world. So I think
Satan might hate his son. That's the thing about Satan. He's kind of a dick.
True. Could see that is, as in, like his son wasn't worthy or some shit like that. If he knows this.
If we're all happy with Dracula going through, we move on to the Night King versus Mr. X.
Okay.
Well,
again with
he needs the
Mr. X
dragon
can be in the
How
the
intelligent is
Nest
Mr. X?
underground lab.
He's like not a dumbass, right? He's like, I don't know if he's clever enough to figure out the very specific weapon that he needs to kill him, though.
Well, it was the rule at the beginning was that the weapon is spawned on the map and the person who needs it knows about it. Now, if that is overpowering, then we can change it. But that was the rule.
Yeah,
if that's the case, then it feels like Mr. X probably does win because like he's really fucking strong, and I don't even know if what is the Night King gonna do?
Where are we on the first?
Really?
Where are we in the first round?
Oh, yes.
The first round is in the Nest underground lab, so we're at Mr. X's home turf first.
Yeah, he probably wins that.
Night King.
I feel like the Night King would be disoriented by all the technology. He'd be so distracted.
Well, there's that. There's also just, we're being
back.
clear about his powers as shown in the show. Maximum. The main one is to be able to summon the dead and his immunity to regular weaponry. But
he's strong, and he his weapon
Is there a
most
number of
conventional
undead
weapons.
that could even stop Mr.
if he
X?
speared Mr. X with his spear, I'm not even entirely certain of what it does, if you know what I mean. It's like Mr. X has a big old health bar. Like
he can sort of create those like ice spears and just chuck them at him.
Yes.
I don't think an ice spear is getting through Mr. X's skin.
Mr. X is basically impervious to small arms fire.
Hold on. I mean, the Night King spear does go through the wrong dragon, so it can pierce dragon skin. It's quite powerful.
It is like dragon grommet. Okay, if it can do that, that's like pretty potent, actually.
Yeah. It is some magical bullshit stuff.
But
Mr. X is not like super intelligent or anything. So
presumably there are no bodies or dead things for him to raise and have him join his side, Night King. I mean,
no,
certainly not here. No.
Okay.
It'll be just him.
I would probably go with Mr. X for round one.
I don't see what's stopping him from just power walking in a straight line to the dragon glass weapon, then power walking in a straight line towards the Night King.
It would be.
I just like they did Night King's looking left and right, like where am I? What's going on? Who are you? Oh God, he's got the dragon glass out.
like if we can just summon an ice spear and chuck it at him, and if it actually damages him, we can just kill him quite quickly.
There is that. If it's
I don't.
Can he summon spears?
Yeah, first off, he doesn't. I don't know that he can just conjure them. Second off, the ability to damage him does not necessarily equate to the ability to kill him.
No, I don't know.
I mean, I guess like a dragon is also killed by the what are they? The scorpion turrets? Are they? Is that what they were?
They're ballistas, basically.
Basically a ballista, yeah.
They have a name though, but whatever. They're killed by that, and I don't like. How would they compare to the power of a rocket launcher?
Well, he doesn't have a rocket launcher. He just has his hands.
No, but I guess what I mean though is like a rocket launcher is the thing that is able to kill Mr. X that we know of, and nothing else in Resident Evil 2 does.
Wait, he doesn't even have
a rocket launcher has an explosive warhead. Like that's.
Yeah, but like I mean, a grenade launcher doesn't hurt him. It has to be like the RPG, like it's an anti-tank weapon.
I will concede that Mr. X wins round 1, but I think the Night King wins round 3 because he's got a dragon, right? It's a question of.
He also has graveyards of the whole planet,
and he can summon.
Yeah, so it's a question of round 2.
Yeah, he wins round 2 in Westeros. Yeah, in the far north.
Oh, okay, so yeah, then I guess Night King wins.
Oh shit! Okay, yeah, interesting. All right. Damn.
Fair play, yeah.
Anyone
what was the Night King's location? Are you just saying Westeros in general?
It would be like the far north,
the far north in Westeros is his location.
So beyond the wall.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is everyone assuming he gets that would make him unkillable? Like at that point.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff in the lore with like a god sleeping up there and shit.
Are we using just the show, Platoon?
I assume more people have seen the show than have read the book. So I mean, for people's knowledge, it might be better. Yeah, I mean, well, he's not really even in the books.
Yeah, exactly.
So you kind of have to do it the show.
Would be an army of zombies basically, and a bunch of other White Walkers, but would have been.
He gets his undead for sure. Like he would be able to raise them. There's plenty of corpses around here. Which would annoy Mr. X for sure. There's a lot of space. I think
an undead giant would be a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Mr. X would lose eventually. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Funny enough, like Mr. X would just absolutely destroy Arya, though.
Night King should have destroyed Arya.
Yeah.
No, but she did. She dropped the knife and then.
She did the thing.
Which, funny enough, they stole that from Resident Evil Code Veronica. That's in the opening cutscene.
You'd be surprised how many
things. Far Cry 3.
It's in loads of stuff, and it's just
Code Veronica was before Far Cry 3.
Oh yeah, it was Far Cry
1999.
3. That's right, when Voss got.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy how they made like a really awesome villain and they didn't fucking realize until after they.
You know what's funny?
To change it.
It's such a trope.
The Resident Evil game.
You try to hit someone with one arm and they stop it by grabbing it, and you drop it from your hand into your other hand and hit them. It's such a trope that I expected that to happen. I don't know how many of you are going to remember this, but in Outlaws, when she goes to hit the droid with the freedom spike, and he grabs her arm.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then you're like,
yeah,
she's gonna
I think I
drop
was saying that too.
drop it into the other hand. It's like, no, Nyx throws her gun and she shoots him, and that saves him. It's just stupid. It's like, are you brain dead? Like, why did you write it that way?
Tell you, everybody, Claire Redfield.
I put
did
that
it
whole
first.
game out of my brain, man.
Well, you won't be able to do for much longer.
So if we are set on the Night King winning in round 2, are we convinced the Night King will win in round 3?
He will have a ice dragon and this whole army and shit. Right?
Lots of people.
I mean, they're limited to
I'm not
Metropolis,
necessarily
so...
settled on round 2 because of the regen factor. I don't know.
Right, I think round 2 is the only question.
I'm pretty sure about it in round 2, but yeah.
Well, what's the counter argument for round 2?
Like I said, Mr. X has some pretty intense regeneration going on, which renders most of what's going to be getting in his way pretty trivial on the whole. He'd need to get overwhelmed like pretty quickly, and then like in almost video game wise, like bursted down in order to like be properly defeated.
I feel like he would, though.
The Night can raise millions, though, and he has access to, like, magical bullshit powers.
Well, like, what are the exact parameters on the spawn?
But they would have to be able to get to him. Like...
He just raises his hands and everyone in the area...
No, the two of them. Like, are they, like, they're both in the far north and they just
beyond the wall
at each other?
I assume so, yeah.
I assume they're not close.
It's like a massive place.
How close are they? Are they within
let's say Mr. X spawns at the wall and the Night King spawns at the Fist of the First Man.
Oh, that's like...
Okay, yeah,
that's like multiple weeks of travel.
No, it isn't. It's a single journey. We saw this in season 8. You can get there and back in a few hours.
That's when they have fast travel enabled. You have to find those points first.
Yeah, Mr. X can power walk pretty fast, but I think he'd probably get overwhelmed.
Also, by the way, the Great Other is in the TV show as well, so there would be a fucking god up there, but that might be cheating. So.
Also, someone said
about it,
you're ignoring Mr. X's max loadout. I don't even know what it is. What is his max loadout?
In round 2, we haven't got to. Round 2 doesn't have max loadout.
Well, no, but we gave round 3 to Night King.
Well, I was going to come back to round 3 because I did begin by asking, are we absolutely sure about round 3? And then we went back to round 2. But on round 3, so for maximum equipment loadout, I found, and this might not be completely correct, but this is what I found. So he's in his mutated super tyrant form. So he has big old claws, he has super speed, he has incredibly enhanced durability, but he does remain weak to heavy weapons and explosives and like critical damage to his core.
I imagine he's weak to a dragon.
Yeah, and then he also has potentially access to weapons. I don't know if he's a big weapons guy though. So like, he could pick up a rocket launcher.
At that point, he. Oh, sorry. Are we talking about the Night King using weapons or Mr. X?
Mr. X using weapons because the Night King's got one with his dragon.
At that point, his hands aren't picking anything up because they're like giant claws.
Big old claws.
Yeah, he just swipes and attacks.
He's not pulling the trigger.
Yeah, the dragon can just swoop around overhead, and he can't really do anything about it. So.
And that's like
while
super
being
fire
mobbed
too.
by
It's not even like
million
normal
zombies.
fire.
Yeah, dragon fire is incredibly
It's
hot,
ice fire, maybe.
So it's sounding like
Super
the Night King has won
mega
rounds
freezer
2 and
burn.
3.
I think so.
Sounds like it, yes.
I mean, definitely
Sure.
3. I'm not convinced on 2, but if we want to vote on 2,
Well, wait, but if he's got 1 and 3, then... Oh, sorry, right.
And you know he lost one.
Right,
No,
yeah.
he has 2.
Yeah,
and
well,
3,
we can vote on 2 if you want.
maybe.
Yeah.
we start
be
with
pretty
I guess it's the ice guy.
Yeah, Night King.
The cold
think-
miser?
I feel like I can't vote.
I vote for Father Winter.
I mean, from what I understand, I'm going with the King Man as well.
3,
Yeah, Night King.
4,
I suppose so, yeah.
5. I think he's won. Night King is
I need to
3.
abstain.
Give it to
I
John
almost
Cole.
gave Mr. X the like, hey, here's a consolation prize vote. 'Cause I like him.
All right. That brings us to
Next one's funny.
the Mummy versus Bowser.
What a
Oh,
pairing.
it's beautiful.
I like the idea of Bowser reading the book to make him vulnerable
I
and
feel
then
like
just
this is
burn
the
him to
mummy's
death.
face when he sees Bowser.
Yeah.
What
is
does,
that thing?
what
kind of world do
does
I
the-
come to?
What does fire do to the mummy? Like
It will
what-
have to piss him off to the point where he can't
Yeah.
deal with you. It has to
It would
be.
probably melt him, wouldn't it?
Presumably, it would just kill him. I mean,
Mummies are famously weak to
Well,
fire.
Well, not
it
until
would kill him,
not
but
until the
it
book
won't-
says
It won't kill
He's
him.
gonna politely ask you to leave. Like he can't deal with you anymore.
Well, so
um,
he can scream like lies and shit at you, right? In this form, I think.
I don't think
he
Bowser
doesn't
would
do
care.
that at that point, but he does later. But we said earlier that we're going to use all of his abilities.
Did we?
I thought that's what we said. We checked with Platoon.
We'll use all of his abilities when he's in his like final stage
loadout.
form. But in his first stage form, he uses the abilities he had in his first stage form.
What is
Okay, so,
Bowser's
yeah.
final form? Did we
Uh,
decide on
like-
that?
Giga Bowser? Yeah.
So
Giga Bowser makes sense.
if you
yeah.
remember, because I really need to watch the Mummy again for many reasons, including getting my lore right from the movie. I mean, but when they first release him, isn't there a plague? A handful,
One of the
like
plague
lots of
happens
plagues.
later on. It's after he's
The plagues of
absorbed.
Egypt.
I think 3 out of the 4 Americans. I think.
Yeah, that's when the boils start. Yeah.
There's
I could have
locusts, but they're
sworn
not
there's an
super
early
effective
game
against Bowser.
plague, like when he's first released.
No, because the plagues come when they're part of the curse. They come when he has regained his form.
I don't think we get plagues earlier than when he's fully regained his form.
I really might watch The Mummy tonight.
Yeah, it's before he
I'm-
gets his
yeah.
form because we see the boils breaking out on all the people who come to get him before he's.
Sorry, the plagues come as a result of him regain. So the plagues sort of gradually come as he starts absorbing the flesh and the organs and all that. But at this point, that's when he has only taken the eyes from one guy.
There's also, I mean, there's a curse, isn't there, on the tomb? So like people who open it, I think, suffer. But that's not the same thing as the plagues. I'm pretty sure
gonna
the plagues
find
are more
out.
powerful.
Yeah, that was something else.
Sorry, fellas, I got the Mummy. Because
I
of
would
course
assume
I
like
do.
Bowser could just melt him a few times until he gets to the book and then reads it.
Yeah, because we
Simotep
determined
would like to thank you for your eyes and your tongue.
Dude, that part is creepy. This movie's got such a
yeah.
great level of horror in it. Yeah, because it's like
It's an
family
amazing
friendly
balance,
horror.
Yeah.
It's
It
one of
really
the
is.
EFAP
Yeah,
movies.
watching this, it was. I was able to watch this young. My parents were growing up. They were a little bit. They were pretty picky on what I could see when I was really young. But this
Mhm.
was one that I was allowed to watch, and I think it was
Such a
because
good
it had such
movie.
good
Oh,
humor, and it was very swashbuckly in a lot of times.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Oh, I love the
yeah,
vibe.
so I was I
Yeah,
was able
so
to,
the first
you know,
plague
watch
comes
this one.
before he even gets the eyes.
Really?
Yeah, it's locusts.
What
And the
is that
locusts
plague
eat a whole
doing to
bunch of
Bowser,
people.
though?
Ah,
Can Bowser burn them?
probably.
Oh well, sure,
I
but
think
we're
so.
talking.
I think-
This is a major swarm. This is the kind of shit that Bowser's flame is not going to be able enough to deal with.
We're having access
Right.
to this like the first round. So I mean, I assume you can
Well,
save
can-
Well, the
yourself by
plagues-
getting inside, but
Can
The-
Imhotep land 3 successful attacks?
Can you throw him into a bomb 3 times?
For the record,
Swing
Bowser can
around by the
definitely burn the
tail,
shit
yeah.
out of a lot of them. But remember, his flame does have like a. He can't do it forever.
can't do
Yeah,
it
the
forever.
cooldown.
And
Could
the
he hide into
plagues-
his shell while it goes away, or
That's
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 fine.
a
He can hide in
better
his shell.
viability, but obviously they'll just be
Yeah,
covering him and crawling around him until he comes back out.
Like they would probably be able to get in there though.
They probably
Yeah.
can
But
crawl in little holes.
typically, they're gone the next day, right? Locusts when they come through, then they like emerge and they're all dead. Like
I'm trying to see
Hidalgo.
if there was another plague before he gets his additional form, because
There's the boils; those come later. There is the
water
bit
turns
that
to
you were
blood.
thinking
That's
of-
not really relevant though. Oh shit, we've got the apocalypse shit.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, that.
This is to be fair. To be
Bowser
fair,
might like that.
yeah, I was gonna say
That's
this
change
won't
the
do anything to
rules.
Bowser
Yeah.
though. We're fine.
Is that him or is that like irrelevant?
That's not gonna do anything to
Also,
Bowser.
fire.
You
When
little
we established
stinkweed.
Bowser's not harmed by fire.
No, Bowser would like that.
Molar, I believe the clip you're looking for is when he sort of turns around after he's absorbed. I can't remember the guy's name, the blonde American guy, and you see him get drained in. You see his reflection, not reflection. You see his shadow, and then after that, he turns around and he like spits a load of bugs.
For some
I think
reason,
that's what you're thinking of.
I'm curious about Mummy Returns. What powers they give him before he gets his first suck on as well.
wait, hold on. There was the scene where Rick is swinging a torch at him, right? So doesn't that suggest that fire is
fire? He can't be killed with fire, but he's definitely repelled by fire. This is why this is kind of an interesting matchup. He can summon the locusts, which will piss off Bowser for sure. And he's pretty strong, but probably not stronger than Bowser, at least in this form.
Yeah, he doesn't have any ranged.
And so Bowser's got to find the book and read it.
Well,
good, funny.
Is there anything stopping Bowser from just picking him up and tearing him in half while he looks for the book? Because we know that he can be dismembered and stay alive.
Yeah.
Well, because then in that case,
I
you could
suppose Imhotep just needs to stay away from Bowser, but also can Imhotep collect his book and keep it away from Bowser?
He could
I
try.
mean, theoretically, yeah.
You can destroy the book.
Obviously, we need to highlight, can Bowser read the book, though?
Yeah, I was about to say, do we know Bowser can
must be
read?
a scene
and...
where Bowser reads
hieroglyphics.
Oh,
Surely
yeah, there's
you're
a
gonna have to
point
read
in the books
hieroglyphics.
or in the games where Bowser reads something, right?
No, it's not about whether or not you can
hieroglyphics.
read. It's the hieroglyphics.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, it is ancient Egyptian.
You said before he has access to
yeah,
block or
Bowser
something, so he
can't
can
read
translate.
that, surely.
Well, I did just ask apparently there are many examples of games in which Bowser is illiterate, so he can't read.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, that's a problem.
Is he more
Bowser
commonly
loses.
illiterate than literate?
Well,
Because that is
literate or
relevant.
not, it would be ancient Egyptian.
Well, Platoon did mention the Rosetta Stone meme thing, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it gets.
He would have to
be a bit pointless to have the
Then they would
ultimate
have
object
to
no one
read
can
Greek,
use.
But, you know.
It's like, why would he go through the trouble of like getting a Coptic Egyptian from the Greek and then using that to translate into the ancient
That's a great
Egyptian?
joke. It's like, I can't
They're
read this. And you're like, don't worry, I translated English. Like, I can't read that either.
I think
Like, well, I guess he got
maybe
hard.
Why
can
would he
ask
do
the
that?
Wizard. Like, Grok can translate for him, I think, is probably how we get
Wait,
around
so you're
that problem.
saying anyone can read it, even if they can't read?
I mean, otherwise, what's the point of inserting the item is to make characters beatable who would otherwise be
get
unbeatable.
it.
So,
But of course,
But that's
there
a
are.
voluntary-
This is what we could refer
Well-
to. Let's say, for example, Bowser was canonically blind. This would be considered a hard counter, unfortunately, for Bowser because he needs his
would
eye.
be.
You know.
I mean,
Kinda why it's not
apparently
even
there are
space-
games
that's
where
why the
Bowser
Pale Man
needs
lost.
somebody to come and help him read. Now, there are other people around Hamanaptra that Bowser could potentially try and kidnap and get them to read the book, but
But it's like, why would he be actively trying so hard and going out of his
Also-
way to get himself cursed by the mummy?
And at that point, does the mummy not then have acolytes that he could make use of, like in the movie?
are they
we
at
agreed that the
Hamanaptra when
Pale
movie
Man
starts?
couldn't read because he couldn't speak, right? So like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
That is
think
true, yeah.
it could just be that Bowser is unfortunately hard,
not able.
you know, yeah.
His illiteracy
It's
is
hard.
done to me.
That's kind of why
Yeah.
I thought Pinhead hard countered King Boo, because I was like, I don't see King Boo solving the puzzle.
That was that we did
Yeah, I
votes.
mean-
that was didn't the
It would
chat
be like
decided
if we
that.
have
Okay.
the blob.
We
If we have
blame
the
them
blob
for
against
everything.
Imhotep, the blob can't use a book, it can't read a book, it can't speak, it can't do anything, so the blob cannot kill Imhotep.
Yeah, hard counter.
Although I do find it very funny that you end up with Bowser getting this far in a death match and then he loses because he can't fucking read.
Maybe.
That is funny.
So what are we
Hannibal
doing?
Lecter would-
We
would
could
go up
let
against
chat
the mummy.
decide if Bowser can read.
This is for the first round though, because
Can
in the
read,
second round
right?
would be at Bowser. Well, I looked it up because you weren't here and you're our font of all knowledge of things Nintendo. But
Sorry.
apparently there are many, many games in which Bowser is explicitly portrayed as being illiterate. He has people who help him read.
Oh, was
Now,
that
this would-
mainly in the Paper Mario games? I assume. But
There
I
is
mean,
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Oh, right,
Um,
right. So
There is something else as well. Now, obviously, in the second round, which would be at Bowser's Castle, he would have minions who could potentially read for him, which would
Yeah.
eliminate this blockage.
That's
But
hilarious.
At Hamanaptra, I don't think he's getting out of his illiteracy problem.
He can't win
No,
round
that's-
one. Then.
Yeah. By the way,
That's-
round
that's
3
a good
is going to the mummy no matter what.
yeah, of course.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
So Bowser
gets
loses
knocked
then.
out here.
Imhotep, it is.
Bowser loses to the mummy. Shame.
That's a shame. I
Yeah,
really like
I wanted-
Bowser, but
It was a
the
good
mummy's
matchup.
just-
I wanted to see him go further.
Yeah, I like Bowser a lot.
Well, King Boo's still in, so there's still
That's
some
true,
Nintendo
that's
representation. Right,
What?
that rounded
Yeah.
off the round of 32, I believe. Did he even do the round of 16? That might have been the round of 16. Well, fuck
Yep.
it. We're on the next round. Whatever it is, we are on the next one. Um,
Oh my
which I
god.
think is the quarterfinal. We're in the quarterfinal stage.
All right.
So,
Yay!
Hi, puppies.
oh no, we're not. I misread. No, sorry, we're in the round of 16, not the quarterfinal stage.
God
but,
damn it.
yeah. Same kind of thing. First up, we have the Blob versus King Boo.
That's hilarious.
Huh. That's funny.
really funny because Blob's fucked.
Blub.
The blob.
I think the blob is
Blob
he's
is
fighting
fucked
an enemy
here.
that can become incorporeal. So
Yeah,
that
the
is-
blob can't do anything to
Bad
King
luck,
Boo.
unlucky.
Just to be clear,
unlucky.
King Boo can do things to the blob. That's why it's like, I guess the blob has to lose. Like, there's no other way.
Yeah.
Well, King Boo has to be able to do specific things. Like he has to be able to use ice weapons against the blob.
Yeah, he can do that. I mean, he can get an ice flower and then use that and just freeze him.
Yeah.
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 So I think
yeah.
the hard counter is that the blob cannot absorb
Do
King
attack
Boo
him.
under
Yeah.
any
Yeah, just can't
circumstance.
absorb him.
Yeah.
Dude, King Boo's about to fucking dominate.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, he might not.
Being
because
intangible
if
is
the
pretty
next- if
good.
the next- That's true, but if the next person can get like a vacuum, they're competitive.
So the King
Well, and
Boo has to
arguably the
be
vacuum would be
tangible to
on
do
the map.
damage. So
The blob
like,
can't do the vacuum, though.
The blob can't do the
blob
vacuum,
uses-
but what happens when King Boo has to materialize to do damage against
Well,
the
yeah,
blob?
but he can fly, so that means that he can make sure that he's out of.
Okay,
out of,
but
out of
just for the
blob's
sake
reach.
of this nerdy conversation, if he's corporeal and the blob gets a bit of blob goo on him, what happens?
So
If he goes incorporeal and the blob goo falls off.
Goes
That's
okay.
the-
well then,
yeah,
yeah.
like, that's
If
all
we're
that would
decided
happen.
on that, then yeah.
Because, like, I guess the scary thing about the blob is it's not like you instantly die. It's you're being suffocated and melted at the same time until you die. So even if King Boo finds himself uncomfortable, he can just turn incorporeal and then he's
True.
out.
And I guess that would apply in both arenas or all three arenas. So yeah, the
Yes,
blob
it
is
would,
the
yeah.
blob
The
is
blob is
defeated.
out. Yeah.
King Boo has made it
Hard
through to the
counter.
quarterfinals. Did not expect this when I included him in the list because I couldn't think of anybody else, but here we are.
That's the problem with the OP
King
Nintendo cutesy.
Never
ghost
underestimate
things,
ghost
like,
monarchs.
Well, it
Yeah,
would be funny if
seriously.
Kirby-
Nintendo's
Well,
Nintendo's
Kirby,
characters
Kirby
are
versus
OP.
King Boo.
Kirby's
Yeah, Kirby
incredibly
made it
OP.
the
Kirby did
It's
very
like some
well last time.
Lovecraftian horror, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Kirby's
he's
insane.
a really friendly guy. He's just
No,
trying
it's
to
true,
save
yeah.
the world. He is.
It did
It's
work
just
out.
no,
though.
No, yeah,
blob-
he's-
Don't believe
the
it's
blob-
nice, Ringy.
The blob could probably have taken Kirby.
No.
Depends if
Oh
Kirby
no,
could
because
stop
if
the blob up
Kirby stopped
quickly enough.
in, that would kill him. Yeah, the blob would
Yeah.
be dead.
But he'd have to
The-
do it when he's
Well,
like
no,
the
no,
right
no,
size.
The blob wouldn't necessarily be dead if Kirby like absorbed him or like Kirby sucked him into his mouth. I'm trying to say this without sounding super dirty. There's no way to do it with Kirby though. It's the terrible.
He gets a
thing about it.
mouthful, yeah.
Well, that's no, but the blob would just eat him, absorb him from the inside.
No, Kirby, that's not showing how it works with Kirby. Like Kirby sucks in an enemy, and then as soon as Kirby like essentially gains their abilities, they're dead.
Yep.
That's how it works.
They cross the
We
barrier
can only
of
assume
his
he
mouth and
digests
just
them.
die.
In Super
right?
Smash Brothers, that's not what happened. But again, Super Smash Brothers, we can't really refer to as the canon for these characters.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Our next round sees the Thing go up against Kang and Kodos.
Oh man,
Oh.
Kang and Kodos are really well poised against the thing.
That's what
because
I
of
was
the
thinking,
Well,
range.
their guns are going to work
I
really
think
well
that
on
would
him,
win, yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
They completely disintegrate biological matter. Is that how that works?
Yes,
Yeah.
and instantly.
Oh, that's like
the
hard
big
counter
benefit.
territory.
Yeah,
That
it's
is a hard counter.
But the thing is
Damn.
The only
intelligent.
way.
Can we assume the
thing
mummy
is
doesn't have like
intelligent.
a spirit that's left over, or
What?
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 I mean, sorry, I mean the mummy, or I'm sorry,
The
I
ray,
mean
the ray gun. The ray gun would be
thing.
instant
Thing.
What?
vaporizing of every cell.
no, ignore me,
basically.
Yeah.
ignore me. Yeah, the thing is fucked.
Every
The
single
thing's
cell, every single cell is fucked. It's
Ignore
yeah,
me.
it's like-
I'm
No,
so
you must
I'm
go
so
read
curious
it.
what in the world you were trying to say.
It's in the
No,
plan.
I was.
the
I
unconscious
feel like I had like
thing.
7
for a second.
ideas that were competing, and a mix of
It's
them
like-
came out.
Kang and Kodos ray gun hits the thing. Yes, but does the mummy leave a spirit behind?
Listen,
What?
look, the theory was solid, all right, but the thing is fucked you.
He was role playing
I
I
think
mean,
the-
right?
Disintegration is a pretty hard counter to a lot of
Yeah.
It is. I mean,
creatures,
it's
even like
any
vampires
modifier-
and stuff.
The thing in the movie is building its own UFO, so it understands space flight. It understands UFOs. Could it use this knowledge on Kang and Kodos' UFO to turn their home
Well,
turf
so-
against them?
Which is
Is-
an FO at that
Is the
point.
thing smarter than Mo? That's my first
Yeah.
question. I have several questions.
Yes.
Mo is
Uh, Mo's. I mean, Mo's
Mo
like
does-
not a
Mo does
dumbass.
get-
Like I don't know why
he
we're
gets-
saying it like.
I mean,
Mo's,
he
like,
gets,
Yeah,
he gets
right?
tricked by he gets
Hey, man,
tricked
I
by
respect
Bart
Mo.
like 500
Yeah, I was about to
times.
say he gets prank called very easily.
Yeah, but that's one unique vulnerable. I mean, he's a
That's
small businessman.
foolishness. Yeah,
Like,
that's not
he-
intelligence.
like,
That's
he-
foolishness. Right?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it shows
He
a
just
lack
has
of
moments.
intelligence if he falls for it every single
And
time.
also,
doesn't it?
didn't Mo like go to university? Like, didn't Mo like succeed like tremendously? Wasn't there an episode? Wasn't it where like he became a poet or something and like did?
He goes
thing
back
built
to
its
university.
I
Maybe
respect
Mo
Mo.
went
I
to
don't know how many times I'll have to say it. You know, he's a good guy. But
I think
my point
yeah,
is
He
obviously
goes back
that
to university and
Mo
is, like,
manages to
teacher
outclass
opposite
Kang and
sex.
Kodos, technically, right? He leads the
Right, but this is
revolution.
the thing as a dog.
The thing can turn into anything.
the thing is still,
Yeah,
the thing is still super smart,
I
even
made
though he's
that
a
mistake
dog.
the first
Yeah,
time
like,
I encountered the thing.
It's
Yeah, but
safe to
still-
assume that it can't turn into Kang or Kodos, right?
No,
for the
No,
first
not
season.
right now. No.
no,
No.
not right now.
It
It'll
might
have
work
its
if
history
they
as
didn't know
stated
about
from
the
the
thing.
dog, which we gave it Norwegians at least, right? So it
Yeah.
can turn itself into a creature that's capable of moving around the ship, hiding or trying to plan,
And
or
manipulating the
for
ship
example,
because he knows
getting
how to build them.
a board with a nail in it, which was enough. Like, because what I'm saying is, Kang and Kodos have been defeated readily by organic creatures that are, humanoid.
That's
Before.
true. That is
Yeah.
true. But at the same time, it's the thing is because the thing being able to manipulate the UFO is an advantage, but like it is also worth remembering it's their ship. So
Yes.
whatever manipulations that the thing could do, they're going to be more prepared to deal with than like a human would.
And they also immediately know about the thing and that they have to kill it.
They'd know what they're fighting, yeah, and they'd know that their guns. They know that they win if they land a shot, basically.
They would be using their guns
yeah.
anyway, even if they didn't know what this thing was.
Yeah.
I feel like the only way it could win, the thing could win, is if it split itself into multiple things.
Little tiny bits, and then
yeah.
went around and, fucked around. But even then, man, that ray gun is so good.
Is there any possible world in which it manages to successfully assimilate one and take its ray gun and ray gun the other?
I think the problem is
It's just got to touch one of them with one of its goo parts, right?
They would.
Yeah, but like
they'd have to not
if
know
stand
that they
in the
were in a
middle of the
fight
room-
against it.
If they stand in the middle of the room, back to back with their ray guns, like
Well, but that's a
fucked.
stalemate.
Yeah, they can't
That-
stay there forever.
That would it would be
sure,
the
that's
blob would be fucked because it doesn't know not to protect itself,
But
right? But the thing,
If Kang and Kodos are back to back and slowly move through, because remember, like from the ground, if it tries to ambush up top, they've got their glass dome that's going to protect
yeah,
them.
but it just needs to drop
It
on their
has to
tentacles.
come
That's all it's got to do.
around.
If they're
Yeah,
slowly
it's
moving
gonna
back
drop
to
on their
back
tentacles.
for the entire time, then the thing can move more quickly and it can do more sabotage that they
And
can't.
it can
do
split
that
itself.
type of thing.
true.
And again,
And
if it gets
is
a,
it-
a gooba piece on a ceiling, slithers across, and they don't, it just needs to get one tiny piece drop on their tentacles, and they're fucked.
And then that's it. Yeah.
Would it be
That's
reasonable to
true.
say that there might be another ray gun or other weapons on the ship?
That the thing could use,
Supposedly?
maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe that's entirely possible.
Because if
And
there
then-
are, then different story. I mean, it's still outnumbered 2-1, but it's the thing. I feel like it should win this, if not for the gun.
By the way, I just
It
saw
could
someone.
win a few matches, but I think the aliens win more often than not.
So someone just mentioned it. It's a fucking underrated introduction to these two in The Simpsons. I forget if it's season 1 or 2, but it's like, I am Kang, and this is my sister, Kodos. And the camera passes goes, hello. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh shit, we gotta vote.
Oh
So
yeah,
the-
time's up.
Well,
Well,
I guess
So
I
they-
guess an interesting.
This is tough.
Yeah.
Well, it is tough, and also round 3, Kang Kodos win.
They win round
as well,
3.
feels like it's
I
round
think-
Yeah,
three.
they win round 3.
The
Yeah,
thing
we don't know
wins
much about
in
round
the
two
ice.
as well. Technology capabilities.
I would say that whoever wins round
you know
1
what?
probably gets round 2. So it's
Think-
Okay, if we're voting left, I guess we should just vote right, left
Yeah.
or right.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna back Kang and Kodos. I
Yeah.
think they got it.
Team Alien.
I'm going with the
They're
thing.
both, they're both aliens.
all
They're both aliens,
Yeah.
which one?
God damn it. Green aliens.
I am with the thing.
So that's 2 Kang, Kodos is 2 things.
Damn. I think the thing. I'm going with the thing.
3 things.
All right, I'll go Kang and Kodos.
3 all.
I'm on the fence though.
I'm gonna go with the thing.
4-3 to the thing.
This is very difficult. It's the hardest one so far. I'm gonna go with the thing.
5-3 to the thing. Right. I mean, I think I'm leaning on the thing as well.
All right.
I would also be going with the thing.
So the thing wins round 1.
Okay.
This is a surprisingly difficult one.
Yeah,
I'm
I think it's
I think
created a
so,
really
because
interesting
it's-
conversation in how they counter each other.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's so circumstantial and it's based on the arena and like the knowledge and of what they have and who gets to drop on who and how much time
Well,
they
and
might
it's kind of
have.
it is a game of odds. It's
And
like, well,
the
it's
arena,
entirely viable either of them winning, but like, how often do we think it leans one way or the other?
The
Also,
arena is
just like
changing now for round 2, and because I'm not sure the same result would actually happen in and out, but this might be one of those cases where home turf actually disadvantages
Yeah, I
both
think so.
parties. Because in Outpost 31,
Yeah.
then you have because my argument for Gang of Kodos was that like they can't simultaneously protect themselves and protect the ship. Basically, they have to expose themselves to one to counter the other. But if they counter the other, they are exposed. Whereas in Outpost 31, they don't have to protect their ship. So
Yeah.
that could change things, but that's where I'm coming at.
I feel
So
like
we're in
they-
There
Outpost
was
also
also
less-
snapping everything that moves.
I just assume they're more vulnerable in Outpost 31 compared to their own ship, like wandering around that place where the thing's home turf. I don't know. All the reasons why he may have been able to beat them in the first place are now definitive in this one, as in like he knows the place better than he does prior.
Sure, but there's also less that the thing could sabotage in Outpost 31 compared to a spaceship.
I don't even know if that's true. It's just a different format for sabotage. Like he can use different
If he
tools.
sabotages the generator, right? Like that can fuck things up for Kang and Kodos.
Well, and you just prep all different kinds of weapons while they're looking around, and then fucking do whatever. Like they're going to be hunting him, of course, but he's just going to be trying to find different ways of sabotaging them while using the environment. And he's got probably a lot better cold res than they do.
And they can't ever split up, like ever,
Yeah.
because then they will
Yeah,
never trust one
that's
another
true.
again when they reunite.
God damn.
So, I mean, is the thing winning in Outpost 31? So,
We can do a
is
vote
the
if you
thing
want.
winning this thing?
My vote
I
is
thought we
I
just
think-
voted.
I think so.
Well, it's a
Well,
new round.
I think the circumstances are the same for me.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
I
think
think
there's
which means I still favor Kang and Kodos.
Well, okay.
Right.
Better question: does anyone change their vote from round 1 to
Yeah,
2?
exactly.
I think I might lean the thing in round 2.
Oh, well, then it's even more devastating.
Yeah.
Than Kodos. Oh,
The
well.
thing wins.
Thing is through to the next round. Kang and Kodos did well. They beat a building.
They did
did
real
well.
They did beat a
They're
building.
formidable opponents.
You blew up a building?
What would the thing do against the Overlook Hotel? Because like it can't.
That
do
would-
anything.
It would lose, I think, is the
Absorb
answer.
it.
I mean,
Become,
yeah,
it
that
would
would
become
lose,
like a cottage.
That could be a
Maybe
nightmare.
turn into a nice gazebo.
All right, the next round sees Springtrap going up against Nemesis.
Instantly over, I think.
Oh, that's Nemesis.
I am sorry, Springtrap. You had a good run, but
Yeah, he's done. He's
it's
super
over now.
done.
Yeah.
The only reason why he got this far is because he ended up against 2 idiots with knives who only got through because of the
Yeah.
kind of thing.
He managed to win the fraud off, and
I'm
now
just
here we
saying,
are.
Ghostface would have definitely beaten Nemesis.
Yeah,
So anyway,
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That was easy.
that's just funny to have those
Next
rounds
one.
back to back. The like super interesting one, and then just like, oh well.
This one could be, so this is kind of a fitting final, but it's nowhere near the final, alas. But we have the T800 against the T1000.
Oh my god, that
Well,
actually
I saw the
happened.
movie, the T800.
Well,
I saw the movie.
Yeah, but it's the T1000,
yeah,
right? We all know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the
I
two.
mean,
none
yeah,
of
it
this
is
is-
actually the
I'm sorry.
T1000. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've got the LA Steel Mill, which is the first
Yes,
round.
but
It's-
he had-
it's the
but thing is,
T1000.
the T800 had help.
The
Like,
only
yeah,
way the
yeah, I
T800
think it
wins
doesn't have
has
Sarah or
help.
John
Has help.
this
Yeah.
time.
He needs help, so without
Yeah.
it, the T1000 wins.
T800's my
every time.
boy, but he's losing.
Yeah,
Can
unfortunately.
he
He
force
loses
a
by
draw in
200,
the
that's
steel
true.
mill?
No,
I
it's
don't
the
think so.
balance of
I think-
probabilities. The 1000 is going to win most times,
Oh,
especially if
yeah,
it's a
I
fight to
agree.
the deactivation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because they
Well,
they had a
I mean,
1v1
even when it
and the
works,
T1000 won, and then
It's what we saw in the movie.
yeah,
Dude, I
and
saw
then if
in
he didn't
chat,
have to go and kill John, then he
T1000
would have finished it off.
T1000 owns him without plot armor. Like, yeah.
Oh my god,
He's
it's,
gonna
I
fuck
feel
him
like
up.
there's some trauma there.
I mean, I love the way the films does the events, but if we're running this in our little system, it's like, yeah, it's T1000s.
Gotta be a T1000.
I mean, it's part of the drama of the film that the T800 is fighting something it really can't beat.
Yep. Yeah. If the T800 was better, the film would be it'd be a lot shorter. Yeah. Not quite as exciting.
So T1000 goes through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Variables, things like the grenade launcher dropping where it does, him coming back online with the backup power when he does, and just being able to shoot him in a way that incapacitates him and lets him fall over into the steel. That would be so hard to replicate.
Yeah.
like
as you say,
alone.
you're just like, it's not happening, is it?
Well, and
he was already
deactivated.
He was already malfunctioning from the ice machine earlier. The ice truck.
Oh, the liquid nitrogen.
Nitrogen, ice
and
truck.
once the T800 was deactivated, the only reason that the T1000 didn't destroy him while he was down on the ground was because his orders were to go get John.
Oh yeah, he's
instead.
Yeah.
He was disabled or dealt with enough that he could go back to his main mission, but he
right. So if his main mission is to kill the T800, then he's gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh, he would have disassembled him.
Oh yeah, and dragged him to the fucking steel and dropped him in.
Yep.
So next up, it is Jigsaw against the Wicked Witch of the West, and I am really tempted to put those fucking slippers in both of these arenas.
It's tough because Elphaba's just really powerful.
She is.
Oh,
she really is. I think she kind of trounces him entirely. She doesn't even have to be present. She could do it from her where she is. She doesn't have to engage with any of the traps.
He's been winning because the killers have been coming to him. She doesn't need to do that.
And he could have easily been knocked out on the first round based off of who his combatant was.
They spawn in.
It's been fortunate for him that he's made it this far.
They spawn in and he's watching her through his camera. He's like, what is she doing? And then like a few seconds later, he just dies.
Yeah,
just falls over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
no
this
contest.
No contest really.
Here, I'm afraid.
The Wicked Witch.
Which sucks too, because Jigsaw's fun.
He is funny.
He is fun. She's fun. Doo-doo-doo.
I think he's funner.
How much of that is us doing the work?
Why aren't you watching the Wicked movies? Have you seen those?
I think it's fun that you.
No, that's different. That's different.
If we got Wicked Witch versus Hassan,
isn't it as
dog
equally as? I mean, if it's all public domain, you know, the Wizard of Oz, then aren't all interpretations equally canonical in a sense?
I mean, the Wicked version is maybe more overpowered, quite frankly, because she's not actually.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. I haven't watched that movie, so like, I have no idea what difference that makes.
It's a play first.
Interesting point. Just to go back very briefly, she's weak against water.
She's not weak against water in Wicked.
She is. No, not in Wicked, but the Wicked Witch of the West is destroyed by water, right? What if he just sets off the sprinklers when she turns up?
She's not going to turn up. Doesn't need to.
But like the premise is in round one at least.
Does
she
he
has
know to
be
do
able
that?
Well, I thought the point was wherever she spawns, she can just like not. She doesn't have to move. You know what I mean? Like she doesn't have to engage in his traps. She can just be like, right then.
Yeah. Ironically, the thing that would have really killed her was.
How does she account though for Zoidberg accidentally splashing water?
And even if
because there's a problem with the upstairs toilet.
No match for Zoidberg.
Even if we concluded she lost round one, she's getting 2 and 3 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Leela. It was Leela, wasn't it, who got melted because Zoidberg?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, it's the What If episode.
She turned into a witch.
But ironically, the one thing that really.
I don't want to be witch.
Yeah.
the one thing that could have taken her out very easily is racism, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Racism.
She doesn't even like dogs.
God damn it.
We lost racism too soon.
Yeah, man. Rip racism.
Next up, then, it is the Fly versus Ludwig.
Well, this is over.
Well, these matchups are getting funny now.
Vomits up a little bit of acid and then just gets destroyed by the.
Dude, Ludwig will probably enjoy that. He's that weird.
Yeah.
They both spit.
I like the way it tingles on my skin.
Yeah, this is Goodbye, Fly.
Yep. Goodbye, Brundle.
Nice having you.
Not much of a competition there. Next up, it is, I believe I'm right in saying, is this Predator versus Dracula?
That sounds like a movie.
Off the bat, Predator would be happy about this matchup.
Well, the big question is what is the effect of like the plasma
cannon caster? Yeah,
I think that would
Will
probably
do.
disintegrate.
It's gonna fuck him up.
Dracula.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
pretty
It's
set for
gotta-
Nosferatu, right?
yeah,
The rocket
it
launcher would
has to
be
mess up.
incapacitating.
Yeah, that's gotta have an effect. Like even with the whole stake and everything, I feel like that getting blasted through his heart that's game over for him.
There's so
I-
many
I-
tools in Predator's gear that would fuck up Dracula.
Yeah.
But Dracula is like really like if Dracula can close the distance on him, like Dracula wins in like a close quarters fight, right? Surely.
You think so?
I don't know.
Well, he has the
Dracula does
advantage
have
in-
super
I don't know about
I'm not
that.
sure.
Yeah, I would have said no.
Very funny mental image of
Like,
Dracula.
Dracula's
just, like,
strong,
fucking
but
up the Predator.
I don't know how he deals with Predator's, claws and.
Well, depending on what we're using as canonical, didn't the Predator like suplex a bear in Prey?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wrestled a bear. It was.
Oh,
really
yeah.
good things
Dracula
about
can
that
turn into
movie.
bats and fly around a bit, and
Yeah.
he can.
That's
No,
like an
the plastic
escape tool,
part
which
that's
gives him a
it.
lot of
Does the
survivability. Like,
Predator know he can do
it's
that?
almost like a way to reset a fight.
I
in
mean,
a
if the
sense.
Predator, I guess that's an interesting. Yeah, I mean, how much does the Predator know about Dracula? Because if he just knows, oh, Dracula's a guy you got to kill. I don't know.
I've
that
heard
he'd think
stories from
anything
this
of a bat
planet
flying
about this
towards
strange
him.
creature.
Well, it's just
I
a
think-
bat's flying, and then it's
I mean-
Dracula's like, and then he jumps on him. I don't know.
Well,
If you
like,
turn super back,
anime
you'll still be able
Hellsing
to see him with
Dracula
all his
is
tech.
fucking Predator up. I'll say that much right now. There's like no chance against Hellsing Dracula. for
I think
Predator.
Dracula in general is super OP. I think if he can get his hands on him, he's super strong, super fast, immune to most things. It's really a question of like, could he shoot him before he gets to him? I see in the chat no heat signature. That's true. Without like, if he's
that's
wearing
a
his
good point.
mask, you wouldn't
Well,
see.
right, yeah.
Well, Predator's got many.
yeah.
That's not going to matter.
That-
Predator's
that-
got like 1,000 visions. He can see you if you don't have a heat
Yeah, and the
signature.
thing is,
plus
you would still
normal
be able to
vision.
see it because you can see like if it's cold to the background, you will still be able to make him out through like heat vision. Or
We
whatever.
saw it in Predator
Well, he'll
2. We
take
saw how
the
it works. It's
temperature.
all right. It's all
Mhm.
good.
Switches modes.
Because he's cool.
What happens if he's in Castle Dracula or whatever, and like the entire background is just cold stone, and then Dracula gives off no heat signature?
Yeah,
I mean,
it
Again,
depends.
he's
Like,
invisible.
if he is the exact same like temperature as the background, he won't be able to see him.
Well-
but if
well,
there is a
Dracula
difference,
turn-
you will be able to see him.
Dracula turns into like a bat. He turns into a mist.
Mist.
He,
Wolf.
he can turn into a wolf dog thing.
He can hypnotize ladies. But
Yeah,
that
I mean,
doesn't really
like he's
apply
got a
here.
lot of
Can he
powers.
hypnotize predators?
Is Predator a lady?
Do we know whether the Predators have like the same like sexes that we have?
I mean,
I would assume they
Could
probably
that have been
do.
a female predator the entire
The
time?
porn
or
I've
we
seen
just
implies
gonna-
that they do, so I'm gonna go.
God
with
damn
that.
it,
okay.
Greggs.
But I believe most of the like the Christopher Lee Draculas can be defeated by being beheaded. So if the Predator can see him, which I think we would need to establish, then the Predator has a much easier job.
I'm
But
pretty
if
sure the
Predator
Christopher
can't see
Lee
him.
Draculas are kind of like lower powered Draculas compared to some of the.
Yeah, like a Van
Adaptations.
Helsing Dracula or something like that, where
Yeah.
they're almost like Wesker in a way, the super speed and the strength and stuff, but they're in like a human-sized package.
Yeah, and the Helsing, not Van Helsing, like anime Helsing Dracula is unbelievably powerful, like incredibly so. Like Predator would have no chance.
I
So,
think
like,
it
that's
might
the
come
thing, I
down
think
to
we
who
need
gets
to,
the
like,
first
maybe
strike.
settle on
The-
which
the thing
lore
is,
we're using.
Like Dracula has a lot of like powers, like the mist form and
A lot of
bats and whatnot, to like
permutations, yeah.
to like blindside the predator in pretty effectively. But I don't think he's gonna like go into any of those frame one necessarily. I think perhaps that delay is going to cause problems for him because it will allow the predator to like get visual confirmation of him, like find him essentially, and then see him do that maybe after an exchange.
I think the Predator wins in 3 for sure because he can just nuke a planet with his spaceship, right? But
Yeah,
I
the
think
mega bombs and stuff we see. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
in his castle, Dracula, I think, has a pretty good advantage, and I think in the jungle too. Because if we're going to say, "Oh, well, Dracula doesn't know," and he's going to sit there for a bit and try to figure out because he's not going to throw everything at him in frame one, the Predator's not doing that either.
If he doesn't get hurt by the sun, then maybe.
Well, Dracula, not Nosferatu, doesn't care about the sun.
He gets burned by it, I think. but he doesn't necessarily die in
I think it just depends on the
weakens. It doesn't burn him;
different
it just
version.
weakens him. He's just less powerful during the day.
So he could turn into a mist, come around behind him, and he's again quite strong. Strong enough to like pick things up and people up and tear them to pieces. He's able to rip things apart. I think Dracula is very, very powerful.
Yeah, mist form would really confuse Predator too. He'd be like, "Wait,
Do you? I need to go back to the bear. Do you think that Dracula would win a fist fight with a bear?
I think so.
Probably,
He wins against.
Yeah,
it depends
I think
on
so. He's
the
got
time.
super strength and super speed. I think he just out maneuvers the bear. He's super dexterous.
Also, the bear isn't made of
Fast.
mist.
I suppose. Yeah.
A mist bear
I-
would get different proposition.
What about mist bears?
I think this might be
Something to
like
think
a
about.
situation with the Wicked Witch being like getting as far as she did, whereas like because Dracula's powers are based on magic and kind of insane, especially like depending on which specific Dracula canon you're going with. I think he's beating the Predator, his stuff is all tech based.
Right, like the Predator's going to be told, "Hey, there's a thing out here, and you need to stab it with this piece of wood." Right? Like that's what he's going to be told hypothetically, or you need to remove its head,
Or holy water or something like that. Yeah.
right? And whatever Platoon decides is the weapon of choice that's in this level, right? And Dracula's going to be told, you just gotta grab it and rip its face off.
The weapon of choice the weapon only comes in if there is no other way to defeat them. But since Dracula can be defeated by being beheaded, there is no need for an ultimate weapon in the level.
Well,
yeah,
also
so
the
then in that
Plasma
case, all that the Predator's being told is kill this man, and he's being told to kill this alien. I think Dracula might have it in round
like
1 and 2.
There's an imbalance of power because of the Predator's gun.
I think when we're in the
Can you hit him,
castle, I think Dracula might get that because it's closer, so he can move in quicker and can do his shenanigans before the Predator can realize what's going on, maybe. But when we're talking about the jungle or like the whole metropolis thing or planet, I think
Metropolis for sure he loses. Yeah,
he can figure out what's going on and just nuke him out of orbit or something.
That's the most
Well, does that have to be the bracelet or his gauntlet, or are we assuming he can do that with anything, or does that have to be specifically like the suicide boom, arm his own gauntlet kind of deal? Because if that's the case, Dracula can. But even then, he would have to get close enough to do it. And at that point, can Dracula not fly away as like a bat or whatever?
Or a mist.
And that
whatever,
I think the bat form and mist form are what would give him an advantage in the jungle. Because like
And give him an advantage
the
anywhere.
Predator going to just target a random bat flying overhead?
The thing is, how good is Dracula at finding the Predator in the jungle?
I mean,
probably not.
Right?
He could smell him, arguably, right?
Yeah.
Like we've seen
But
that.
he has bloodlust as well. Like, he can smell blood.
And
Dracula.
the
Yeah,
does
and the beating
bleed
his
and
heart, like
therefore
his
can be
neck. We
killed.
see the palpitations and some like in like movies and stuff where. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm tripping over my words. He can sense like the beating hearts.
pulse.
And
He can
the
hear
big
it. Yeah,
blood
he can hear the
veins
heart.
and-
Mhm.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can hear it, yeah. But
Like,
that's
it
if it's
entices
close.
him like a
can
drug.
he see him from like 500 feet? Let's say.
If it bleeds, he can drink it.
Probably not. Not from that distance, probably. But if
I don't
again,
think
if
he
he was
sees
just
the
some
predator.
nondescript ambient bat in the woods, just looking around, there's no way the predator would be able to be like
Yeah,
Don't
that's fair.
deal with that,
No.
right? He probably wouldn't even know to look for this random
Yeah,
bat.
he might see it, but he's not gonna know that it's Dracula. Yeah.
The perfect disguise, being a bat.
I'm leaning
Yeah.
It's
to
excellent
Dracula for
camouflage for being in a
basically all
belfry.
3 rounds at this point.
Wow. At least
I don't
with
think he
round
wins
1
round
and 2,
3.
I think I lean for
Yeah, but 1 and
Dracula
2 he
in
probably
round
does
3.
win actually.
Yeah.
I
He
think I
probably
agree.
wins.
The first 2 rounds probably go to Dracula, but the super mega space technology is pretty crazy that he has access to the Predator.
Mm-hmm.
And if
It
he
is,
just
and-
wants to go total scorched earth, I'm sure he
Yeah.
has the capability of doing that.
Yeah, just nuke the entire
I
planet.
mean, I've been turned around to Dracula, really.
And I think nuking
I
these
mean,
kind of
Predator's
becomes a
a
mutual ring
fucking
out. So.
beast, but
No, he can
It's,
see
it's
any
the it's the mist and the bats, I think, that
Yeah.
makes the
Yeah.
predator
They're
lose
doing
this.
a lot of work.
yeah, and the more that we want to, really lean into the lore, the better Dracula gets in terms of Can he like travel through shadows and stuff like that?
Well, his shadow is actually a weapon, right? Like it attacks. It has its own sentience.
Yeah, it plays a yo-yo, I think, in the background in Simpsons.
Like Peter Pan.
Right? You know? I think Dracula's just really, really powerful when you actually look at him.
Yeah.
I mean, he is Christopher Lee.
What if I don't look at him? Is it then weaker?
Well, he's not Medusa, so.
Ah, damn it.
I think
It's
that's
going to be debate time for rounds 1 and 2 in that
Oh,
debate.
yeah.
Sort of vote on whether we think
technically
Dracula
3 as
takes
well.
both of those.
So it's all yeah. Dracula goes forward, the Predator does not.
That was a good one. I like that one.
That's crazy.
That was a good one. That was a good matchup. Quite a fight.
That was because everybody was immediately like, "Oh, this is Predator, easy sweep," and I was like, "Oh, wait a minute."
The Predator would make Dracula work for it.
Yeah, that would be fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing I posted, by the way, is how cold things looks in thermal vision.
The Predator
Because
was
a
see,
good Predator could
Prey.
beat a not very good Dracula.
Yeah, if Dracula's in mist or bats or whatever, then he's not going to be able to fucking do it. But
Well, yeah,
if he's
yeah.
just standing there, yes, the Predator can see him. I don't know why people are saying he can't. He can.
And if we're going like most powerful versions of Dracula's, like if Integra Helsing says search and destroy, it's over.
All right,
Someone's
the next...
obsessed with Helsing, I guess.
We love Van
And
Helsing.
it's also
It's one
like
of the
a
best movies ever made.
ultra powerful version of Dracula. Like
Yeah, I haven't seen that show in forever.
The next round is between two people I would normally have described as incredibly overpowered, but I don't know how they're going to match up against each other. So we have the Night King versus the Mummy. And I suppose we can kick off in Hamanaptra.
They both need a MacGuffin to be killed. That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay. This is tough.
Yeah, can the Night King read? That's the most important
So,
question.
what's hilarious
Can he
about
read
this
ancient
is if you had like a bird's eye view of a 2D map, let's say, and they're both dots, but then you see 2 dots that represent the Book of the Dead and the I don't know, Valyrian Steel Sword. You see them both just sprinting around looking for each of these things.
Yeah. It's like it's an objective based game, not a duel or deathmatch
Who is the quickest
kind of
one?
game. You have to arm the objectives.
Because it truly this is tough because the Mummy, if it grabs that sword, it's going to get the Night King. It's going for him. It's like a
Yeah, he's got so many mobility.
If the Night King gets
powers.
that book, he's reading that fast. He's gonna be like.
This is really going to be dictated by the setting. Because if it's Hamanaptra, then Imhotep is going to win that because he's familiar with it. The Night King is not.
I guess you could say that. Yeah, he'll get a bit lost. The Night King, a little bit more lost.
And are we acting as if the Night King could read ancient Egyptian?
We've already covered that.
He has
All
the
of them
Rosetta
can.
Stone.
He has
thing.
the
I
rock.
just want to. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Just making sure.
They're only hamstrung if they can't read at all. But as long as they can read anything, they can read ancient.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. I don't know
Does
if
the
he
Night
can
King ever
read,
speak?
though. Like,
Does he ever speak?
no.
Oh my god, he can't speak.
Well,
He
just
screams
I don't know if he
because never
can't
does
speak.
doesn't
He just
mean he
doesn't.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
We need
he
a Game of
was like,
Thrones lore master.
Like in the show, he was like a normal dude before. Like they don't really specify who he was, so I don't know if he could read like the guy he was before.
Oh.
Or whatever.
They do. Well, they don't specify like his name or anything, but they do show him, right? He's like a guy.
Yeah.
He can-
just
But
some
they don't
dude.
like say his name or anything close. So he's just a guy. Like it could be a like random peasant.
I guess
or it
you're
could
right.
be
Yeah,
king.
there's a chance he. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm assuming the Night King can speak. I don't know why he wouldn't be able to speak.
Yeah, he could
I
probably
think-
speak, but can he read?
Yeah.
He
Well,
probably
but
can.
he's
Like,
well
he's an
beyond.
ancient
He's well
being.
beyond that guy when he's the Night King. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
I
the
think
White
they
Walkers
each
leave
win their own
glyphs
respective
lying around
rounds.
as well. So like the implication is that the White Walkers leave glyphs and symbols around, so they have
Yeah.
some form of
Yeah.
language which implies an ability to read.
So I think
Wait,
they
so-
each win their own respective rounds, right? Like
Probably,
Hamanaptra, the Mummy wins, and in the far north, the King wins. So
I think so.
is it
Probably.
just down to their third
Max
most
forms,
powerful?
the Mummy wins.
Oh,
That would
shit.
be fascinating because the Mummy versus zombies might win
This-
because he has control over the dead too. They
Ooh.
both control the dead.
They both control the dead.
Yeah,
That
but
would be neat.
to
if
be
they
fair,
fight for custody.
the Night King needs control of the dead to beat the Mummy. The Mummy doesn't. The Mummy can just
That's
dominate.
true.
It can sandstorm all of
Yeah,
everything.
the sand- like being
Sandstorm
able
can
to-
use the scarabs and the locusts.
And that's a
to
huge
do-
counter to.
Can
the
he take out a
dragon.
dragon?
Sandstorm.
Can
Yes.
we sandstorm in Metropolis,
Probably,
which
yeah.
doesn't have sand?
He could do anything. He's kind of ridiculously overpowered.
Well, I thought the point of the sandstorm was that it had to be in an area that had sand with which you could make a storm.
The reason he can manipulate the sand is because you can faux wind, right? So if he's in a metropolis, all he's going to do is just he's just. So what'll happen, right, is that those items spawn. The mummy's going to get to both of them faster than the Night King ever could. He's going to just fucking span the whole map and get both. You'll protect the book. And then you'll use the sword to spike the. It's over.
It's worth probably considering that if the Night King ever gets the book, then Imhotep is dead because he will become mortal and then he immediately loses. Whereas if Imhotep gets the sword, it's not guaranteed that he's going to actually be able to use it.
So, I'm not going to make the claim that the Night King can't run. But we never see him do anything more than walk slowly as fuck.
He has a dragon in him.
However,
if we assume he can run, yeah.
But the mummy...
We have to assume he can run if we're assuming he can speak, because we never see him do either.
I literally opened with saying, I'm not saying he can't run, I'm just saying you see him walk everywhere. Now, the more important element is that the mummy can move across, like, countries pretty fast. So it's
real quick.
And it can just...
The Night King has a dragon in the final stage.
That's not going to help it find the fucking book. He's going to have to land.
And if the mummy can summon, like, storms, the dragon is not
And he can summon storms. But the Night King can summon ice storms as well. So like, you've got Sandstorm versus Ice Storm, because the Night King...
No, this part isn't... That stuff isn't relevant. It's about them both getting the way to kill each other. And the mummy's going to be way faster and more efficient at getting both items before the Night King can.
And I think that the mummy's ability to summon, or at least get adherents or thralls or devotees of some kind that have higher intelligence is probably greater.
And
the
mummy can draw water. Like in Mummy Returns, he does the same thing with sand, but with water instead. And the Metropolis is going to have water, even in the form of just the pipes and everything in the root. So he just draws it all together. That's going to fucking annoy the Night King. Even if he freezes it would annoy him.
It all into ice.
It would annoy the shit out of him, even if it's ice.
Not really.
Yes, really. What do you mean?
Well, because you can shoot water at the dude and he can freeze it and fly over.
I'm not saying it'll hurt him. I'm saying it's going to
a massive impediment. Neither did I. said he can fly.
Yeah, it's going to distract him. That's true. Yes.
It'll be an impediment though, so that's the point. So like, if your argument, which your argument.
So I wasn't assuming he was in flight. But if he is in flight, then the mummy's going to fuck that up as well. It's just going to, he could do whatever it wants to the dragon in theory. It's a big force of... he's like weather in and of a person, so he's just going to go down the throat of the dragon and fuck with it. Could completely fuck the wind until it can't fly.
Forms,
there's the locust, there's the meteor striking he can do, which is actually relevant here because their weakness is fire. I don't think this is actually that competitive at all.
Yeah, the fact that the mummy just sort of includes the plagues of Egypt makes
him... Mummy's got quasi-forces of nature on his side, so... He is super strong.
Yeah, you don't want to fight the mummy in round 3. You want to get him before then. Like that's the
It sounds like mummy took first round, Night King second round, and mummy takes round 3 unless anybody disagrees.
I think Imhotep wins.
Sounds good.
Probably, yeah.
I think that's about right.
The mummy
sounds like something I would like to watch.
Right? It'd be funny.
That I do think rounds off our slate for the quarterfinals, which we have now reached. So, first for the quarterfinals is King Boo versus The Thing.
Oh, that's so similar to the Blob, isn't it?
I think it's King Boo, right?
He's not biological.
I think, unfortunately, The Thing has
the Thing
into a matchup with someone who,
So
wait,
something that doesn't have a body.
Figure out the vacuum though?
Oh shit! Okay.
Good point.
But can I figure out the vacuum and implement it before King Boo gets like a fire flower and just burns him?
Well, I don't know is the vacuum intuitive enough as a weapon against.
Well, but he's supposed to know it, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, he knows it as soon as he eats somebody.
And unlike the Blob, he has hands that he.
Oh yeah, the Blob couldn't use the vacuum. That was its problem. But the Thing can, and it knows to use it, right? Like that's the rules.
Yes. Yeah, so it knows to use it. It can use it.
And is it any vacuum?
And you can dodge the fire flower attacks as well.
You can.
Well, it's the
They're fairly slow.
It's the Luigi's Mansion vacuum, but it's in whatever environment we're fighting in here.
Yeah.
Unless there is another way to defeat King Boo, which doesn't require it, that is already accessible.
Because the Thing would need to. So what form is the Thing starting out in here?
It would be dog.
Does it have a form that's
right?
Dog or Norwegians?
It needs to. Dog or Norwegian.
So if he starts as a dog, he'd have to be able to get to a form that would allow him to
Yeah, you'd have to convert to human and then get the vacuum.
But he can turn into any of the Norwegians who were in the base where he turned into the dog.
Do Norwegians know how to use vacuum cleaners?
Yes.
I assume they seem like a clean people.
Yeah.
They do seem like a cleanly people.
I can confirm that they do, yes.
So the thing, if he has time to transform into a form that can use a vacuum cleaner and has time to find the vacuum cleaner, can figure out how to use the vacuum cleaner, which he can, has to do this before King Boo and what's his counter? The fire flower.
Well, fire flower, I guess a fire flower would be what he'd want to use, but
It's
I mean,
just a great flamethrower, really.
I would argue it's a lesser flamethrower, but it's still a flamethrower of sorts.
Yeah.
Is it? I guess
but then there's also, I guess it's a worthwhile thing to note is like once he's got the vacuum, it becomes like a battle. It's not like an instant game.
Yeah,
over.
that just makes it competitive.
Like,
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like he's still got to beat him with that.
And he can still turn. I assume King Boo can still like, oh, if he knows that he's got the vacuum, but I can disappear and go through walls. And shit.
With the vacuum and the flashlight, that's like the main. That's like the way it works.
Yeah.
Like like with the flashlight, he can stun King Boo and then like initiate the attack. But the point is, it's like it's not an instant game over. You have to like beat him.
So
he'd
need
not
two tools.
Well, and I think if we're
really
being fair here, one fire flower hit to the thing doesn't necessarily just destroy him. It's not like a plasma blast or something.
Well, it'll be like it'll be fire. It'll be he could.
Well, it'll be like Luigi, right?
Well, the point is that with both of their tools, it becomes something of a battle either way. Like both of them, it's not like an instant game over. They both have to fight each other, and so the question is, well, who wins in that fight? And I feel like I'm not actually sure who wins in that fight.
I think the thing does because Boo still has to become corporeal in order to attack him.
Well, I also think the thing, because he's way smarter than Luigi, and Luigi can pull it off pretty okay. Like,
yeah.
Right.
So if we're assuming that he uses like the tactics and movements and everything for the game, which is, I suppose, like, how much credence do we give to the idea?
I mean, trying to meld the universes, I just picture the thing needs to dodge the fire blasts, and it needs to get to the vacuum.
The thing also needs to get close enough to him to do that.
Again, I think that's within reason.
Which has more range, the fire flower.
Well, the
fire flower, but it's again, they're not hard to dodge those blasts.
But Boo can sort of disappear through walls and fly up through ceilings. He can drop down through a ceiling and like an ambush attack with a fire flower.
That's true. That's true.
It's like agility advantage due to having to lug around the vacuum.
Can he bring a flamethrower through a wall?
Something to be said is that the thing having to use the vacuum to kill him means that he loses what has been one of his biggest advantages, which is dismembering himself for like ambush attacks.
Not necessarily. He needs arms, but he can lose other parts of himself.
Well, sure, but like all that would mean is like delaying the inevitable, right? Because the point would be that compared to before, it's like he detaches like a bit and then it jumps down. It's like, oh, you win. Now it'd be like, well, it hurts him and it fucks him up a little bit, but like it's not like an instant win.
Well,
and then Boo, all he needs to do is go invisible and then fire
flower. You can't assimilate King Boo. That was always a given.
Yeah.
But he is smart enough to use a vacuum. He's capable of using a vacuum, and
he's just got to be careful.
Yeah, and again, King Boo's attack, even if it hits him, doesn't actually kill him immediately. He has to hit him a lot.
Yeah,
it's time to vote.
The thing is a cautious being too. Doesn't just go all.
I will say, even with all of that said, well, wait. So are we under the conclusion that round 3, like the thing wins just by virtue of the fact that he can spread across the whole world?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, so if that's right, do you think that there's any difference based on the environment that they're in then for like rounds 1 and 2 that would have an impact?
This is Luigi's Mansion versus Outpost 31, and I was trying to think if there are like substantial tactical differences conferred upon.
Really, right?
I don't know that there are.
Not really, right?
Probably not.
Okay, so the vote basically decides it then. I still think King Boo has the advantage, so I'm going to vote for King Boo.
I'm going to vote for the thing.
I'm also going to vote for the thing.
The thing's got it.
2-1, 3-1 for the thing.
I think I'm going King Boo, actually.
3-2.
I'm going for the thing.
4-2.
I'm going King Boo.
4-3.
I am abstaining because I don't know enough about King Boo.
I mean,
We've been talking about him for like an hour now.
I know that you
Is
need
he
a
the
vacuum
court
cleaner
of
and that he's a
idols?
ghost. I know. But I didn't have to vote on him before. You guys were all unanimous.
I'm slightly leaning in favor of the Thing.
Oh shit!
Go with
Well,
the
that means
thing
the
as
thing
well.
wins.
Oh, so
Okay,
that's
yeah, all right.
I think it
6-3,
does.
so-
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
Freaky.
if there is no difference between them on the different arenas, then I guess the Thing is through.
GG.
Well, it doesn't even matter, right? If the thing wins round 3 and he won
true.
round 1, then it's game over. King Boo needed those wins, and he needed them, and he was not given them.
Nope.
Next up, it is
I
Nemesis
think it could be a real fight, though. Yeah.
versus the T1000.
Well, we've seen the T1000 takes explosives damage.
Yeah.
He can tank those.
Yeah, the Nemesis needs to bring him to a temperature that's kind of beyond what Nemesis can do,
He's gonna
right?
melt him, and that's
Which is possible in the T1000 level because that is the steel mill, so he could
Oh,
do
that's
that.
true.
It's almost unfair that that's his home field.
Well, we said that's it's not about that.
Specifically. Yeah.
It's not about advantage. It's just contextual.
Is Nemesis intelligent enough? Because explosives are going to slow down the T1000 and make it kind of start falling apart. Is Nemesis intelligent enough to then use that and put it in the molten metal?
I mean, he's not a fucking retard, you know. Like he's not. Like,
I know. That was a genuine question. I have absolutely no idea.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's like the answer is that Nemesis isn't like a complete idiot. He's not like a complete moron.
He needs to draw the T1000 to the edge, blow him out enough to like sort of disable him somewhat, and then push him or scoop him into the lava.
Yeah. Which one of these is strongest? Would you say?
That's it's a weird question because the T1000 doesn't need strength; it needs the sharpness to just go through you, like. Which it has, I'm pretty sure.
But like, if Nemesis starts pushing him,
I get what you're saying. That's something I was thinking about too, because that's the degree to which the T1000 needs to be disabled for Nemesis. Because he's so focused on reassembling that maybe Nemesis can move him. But I mean, if he gets his hand on it and it goops him, or like this is a tough. I feel like I'm already trying to desperately find ways Nemesis could win this, and that's already told me who's winning this.
That's kind of how I'm feeling. He's so resilient, and there's so much versatility in the forms that the T1000 can take.
Because the way I imagine
forms
it,
that he could take as well.
The way I imagine it in my head right now is he gets shot by a rocket, and Nemesis is like, "All right, I'm done here." Turns around, and then he reassembles without them noticing, and then he stabs the shit, basically.
So, is it implied in the film that the T1000 can take the shape and form of inanimate objects?
Yeah, he becomes a floor.
Yeah, he does.
There's
limits,
add
but
or take away mass, but yes.
So I figure that it could just
mechanical components. Like he can't make a gun.
But he can make like
massive.
massive.
He could take the form of a piece of furniture, maybe, or a box, or a
Yes, he does. Yeah, he runs through the floor.
To a degree.
As long as it's approximately his similar size, like with the floor, right? He can go as far as he needs to go with it. That's why I think they get away with that one pretty easily. But could he do a wardrobe? It's like probably not.
No, I don't think so.
And it's like he needs to, but he would be able to approximate something. There's got to be a furniture in the world that approximates, and he would probably know about it. Like so, he could.
Sure, and it only has to be the outside. He doesn't have to be full on the inside of mass as well.
No.
So as a way to hide and.
Well, so Rags, the reason why we bring up the floor is because that's perfect for this anyway, right? If he's just the floor,
that
Nemesis
would work quite well.
Also, if Nemesis steps on him as he's walking around, he can then approximate Nemesis just to freak him out, I guess. I don't know if it's beneficial, but
I mean, I don't think that's my benefit.
It's just funny to me that he could do that.
He'd be a little small, but yeah.
Well, he's cheeky. I mean, the picture here, he's got.
I love the T1000. He's a great villain.
He's great.
Amazing performance.
Unless someone knows like really big Nemesis lore that we need to be aware of that gives him a really good edge here on T1000.
I see a place where
the concern would just be how does Nemesis itself get killed?
Right. He's gonna regenerate. He's gonna be stabbed. But could the T1000 attack him enough times?
He could chop his head off.
Well, we don't need that because this is where maybe the home turf actually comes in advantage. If he chops parts off while he's regenerating and toss them into like So you can keep chopping him to more and more pieces and then tossing them into the lava, right?
That works.
Presumably.
That would work, yeah. I guess, yeah.
Does Nemesis get his flamethrower as part of standard loadout? Because I think he does use one of those, and that might.
Flamethrower's not going to get
Flamethrower's not good
enough.
enough.
No, not even in the hugely very melty, very high temperature place. Because
if you remember,
the reason the T1000
it'd have to be like a
struggles
space
to regenerate.
flamethrower.
Yeah,
like a lava gun from Ratchet and Clank, like that would work.
The
T1000
is in a couple of explosions, right? And he just moves out of them.
But the thing with the steel mill is that when he gets blown apart, like it takes him a while to put himself back together because the ambient temperature is so high that he's sort of slightly goopy and it takes him a while to react to it.
No,
So.
he's damaged from like after the liquid nitrogen kind of shattered him and he had
Yeah,
to reform. That's when he starts kind of glitching out in the entire like last.
That's what I always thought is after the many reassemblings across the film that he's just wear and tear glitching generally.
Well, something unfortunately in Terminator Genesis, acid that works. Is that something that?
Okay, so Terminator Genesis says that T1 and 2 aren't canon, so fuck that movie.
Yeah, I was about to say we don't have to give it.
Terminator Genesis tried to tell us that Jai Courtney is Kyle Reese.
That's piss take. Well, I guess in the absence of that, would acid be something that would be intuitively understood to like fuck him
Is
up?
acid available in this?
It would depend
place?
on if acid eats metal, I actually would be kind of on board with that.
I would have said
The thing is I don't know if that's something that Nemesis has. Again, it's funny. Ratchet and Clank would fucking actually like dominate.
They were in the Ultimate Showdown originally. I don't remember what they got booted by.
They did really well.
If this was the alien. If this was the alien against the T1000 and the T1000 does a knife hand and stabs it, I would expect that its knife arm would melt. If it didn't,
that'd be weird. Because he still wins. He would still win that fight.
Sure, he would, yeah.
Because I assumed that the ambient temperature thing was the thing that slowed the T1000's regeneration. So the tactic would be you shoot a grenade launcher at it, you switch to your flamethrower, it's already really hot in the steel mill, you combine those two things so he has trouble reforming himself, and then you use that time to sort of shove him into the pit of lava, and that would be Nemesis's basically.
Well, that's where we started. That's the best hope Nemesis has. I just think that the T1000 has more hopes than that.
He's just so versatile, and he's got so many tricks up his sleeve. And he's just so powerful.
Fair to assume it is strong enough to, like, cut up Nemesis in non-trivial ways.
Yeah. He can make, like
Nemesis is really fucking tough, but he's a Terminator, so...
Well then, you want to vote, or are we seemingly decided here?
We decided. Does anything change in round 2 with the change of setting to Raccoon City?
I think it's better for the T1000.
No, it's actually better for the T1000, yeah.
Rightio, T1000 is going through.
I'm even surprised by some of these as we're going through it, where it's like, I feel like this would be, easy to guess, and then we talk about it, and I come away going, man.
No, because I remember it's reminded me because the T1000 beat Master Chief, we'd be like, huh, really? It's like, well, yeah, because with a standard loadout, he doesn't actually have the weapons he would need.
Yep.
Like we need extended armor.
Meanwhile, I think the Arbiter did a lot better, just because of the nature of the
plasma
and the weapons that he had. The energy
plasma does a lot.
Useful.
So coming up, we have Wicked Witch of the West versus Ludwig.
Lol.
Nightmares sleep.
So first round,
Wicked Witch of the West versus Ludwig.
First round, he wins, right?
Can he sleep?
Yeah, first round's a bit of a problem.
Because if they're both in the flash pit or whatever, he's just gonna fucking rush her, and she's gonna be like, "Oh my god!" She's gonna be
oh shit! Oh my god! And I'm afraid the fog wall's in place, so.
That Moonlight Greatsword AOE is not something she's getting away from.
That's assuming she even gets half its HP. How's she doing that?
She can fly on a broomstick. Is like, can she get on her broomstick fast enough to avoid
he
being
can jump on the ceiling. Yeah. It's a high ceiling.
Oh shit! Right,
yeah, you can get it.
Never mind.
In that arena, she's
he's got the water gun. He
does have a laser too as well.
Does he have a water gun? Damn.
Yeah. He like vomits on you and shit.
Mouth on his shoulder, neck area. That shoots like water.
That jizzes on you or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And she's definitely not invulnerable.
So I guess that pushes us to round 2.
It takes us to round 2 in the castle, the Wicked Witch's castle.
So he's just got to rush through the castle until he can find her. Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, surely
now
the
she can
sword will
ponder her
applies
orb,
there,
right?
Because like she can do things from remotely. So can she? Like she doesn't even need to wait for him to get to her.
As was mentioned,
how big is her house though?
Can she put him? Because one of the spells people were mentioning a lot was the sleep one. I don't know. I actually don't know if that works on him.
I don't think it does.
Because
We talked earlier. Do
that
nightmares
he
sleep?
doesn't Yeah. Nightmares don't sleep.
Well,
You wait.
I guess if he doesn't sleep naturally, can you induce sleep in it magically, like a state of torpor or?
So you can disorient him for a moment if you land a visceral attack, I suppose.
Is he vulnerable to status effects in the game?
Let's check his D&D
like
immunities.
like bleed, but I don't think that's analog to like sleep.
Yeah, I don't think she's
like it would be like
bleed.
fatigue. If you could super fatigue him or something, maybe that would be
a fair point. What if she flew above the castle and just fireballs?
That's true. She can throw fireballs.
Chip at his health.
However, I think she uses her broom to cast the fireball, so she might not be able to fly and simultaneously use fireballs.
She'll have to fly and fall for a bit while she casts the fireball.
Flying over the castle might count as a ring out because the thing is she's in the castle, so she might not be able to do that. But it's still a big castle, and she can still fly. And
he could also snipe her with his
magic.
He's got he's got his laser.
Well, does she not have any other like ranged magic which doesn't require line of sight besides sending people to sleep? I thought she'd use some of those.
She's got like telekinesis. She can like pick up items and move them around and stuff like that.
Throws lamps at him.
Yeah, right?
I don't think that's gonna do a whole lot to Ludwig.
No,
I won't do shit to him.
Yeah.
And then she's got fire, and then she can put things to sleep. Just kind of general witchy type stuff. But like the sleep is just really powerful. It's been powerful so far because it has no range and no line of sight requirements.
Yeah, and just the nature of turning someone essentially helpless.
Yeah.
But if we've determined in the previous rounds does not sleep, then
feels like it.
Ability to put to sleep is kind of immediately nullified.
Yeah,
I would say so.
I would think so. Yeah,
I would agree.
Which means that
the accursed is the Wicked Witch's hard counter, and everyone
kind of
pretty much. Even has the fucking water cannon.
It's so funny how this thing works because it's like, oh, this person's dominated. It's like not against this guy.
It feels like he's fucking made to dominate this particular character.
Is that it? Are we?
I
was just checking
she
if she had
dies.
any other spells she can use. She has pyrokinesis. She can teleport. She can spy on people with the crystal ball.
He's a beast, I guess.
Yeah, fire's
like,
good on him. It's just the second she's in any kind of way in line of sight for him, she's gonna really be in trouble.
Yeah.
It's not good enough. He's too tanky.
Yeah, because she
When he
could
can rush
probably
her,
win
too.
round 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, she'd
Like,
have
she could
round
probably
3,
do that.
probably. But she can
But she
fly.
loses round 1 hard.
With all the monkeys and the guards and stuff, and the
Yeah, she probably will.
total.
Probably gets round
If
3.
she hasn't made it through
She
round
would
1 or 2,
But she loses round 1 instantly. So round 2, can she in her own castle throw enough fire to win? And
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Unless
It
you have
depends on the
some other
effects
bullshit
of the
magic.
fireball. Maybe it depends, but I don't know. It's tough to say.
I mean, even if you use it's fire paper, right? And
Yeah, well, yeah. If you hit
it
him
gives you
with
bit of
a
damage boost, but
yeah, if you hit him with a fire weapon, it doesn't actually like it's not the kind of thing that just makes it trivial. It's a boost. It's good.
Yeah.
Fire damage is good, but it's not the same as like burning the blob or the thing or something where you're like, oh, this is like vaporizing
Fucks 'em
you.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can probably
Sounds like-
tank that for a bit.
yeah. It sounds like she's lost.
I think so.
Not entirely
Little
sorry to
dog
hear that
got
because
you.
fuck that woman.
Piss off, witch.
She's really powerful. Yeah, but
Ding
you know,
dong.
since they can
Yeah,
be killed by a
witches, man.
house, Ludwig is a house, right? Like Ludwig would kill him.
Sleep
Kill her.
spells are really powerful.
All right. So now we have Dracula versus the Mummy.
oh,
Ooh.
I mean, Dracula can get to the book.
Can
really
Dracula read?
Dracula's faster than the Mummy. Dracula's
We know
faster than the
Dracula
Mummy.
can read. He's also really quick. He can also turn into bats and
He's
fly
his-
around. He can get the book without much problem on basically any level, except
But
well,
can the mummies stop him?
I don't think so.
Right?
I
No,
think
I
this
don't
is
think so.
Dracula, right? Like,
Yeah,
I think so.
Dracula's
Dracula's too
bag.
fast
ability
to get all the
Fly
things
there,
we need.
grab it, fly away, read
yeah,
it. Yeah,
it's Dracula.
Can-
Dracula's got
a
this.
smart guy.
Dracula survived
He's
the
not a
plagues of
dummy.
Egypt.
If
Right?
only
No, he
Dracula's
wins
a
round
smart
one.
I know
Dude.
it could be a bit of a letdown, but I don't think there's anything to discuss.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Great,
Like,
so
he
think
just
you're right,
wins
yeah.
round 1 and 2. And
Is Dracula limited in any way? at
Dracula's
Hamanaptra
smart. He's
by-
clever. He's tactical.
I don't
he
think
probably
so.
straight up
Super
just
mobile.
knows hieroglyphics.
the
Right?
fact that he can turn into a bat just means that the terrain doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he does have to fly
know.
through. I mean, it's probably quite a hot Egyptian sun in Hamanaptra. So
Sure,
like,
but he'll. I mean, his life is on the line. You know.
yeah, true.
They're already in the pyramid, aren't they?
I thought
I sort of included the entire thing in Hamanaptra, but I
Oh,
mean, if
okay.
they were already in the pyramid, then that's even worse for the mummy because
Yeah.
Actually, it might be better because the way that the pyramid is constructed was very narrow hallways and corridors, which might make it more difficult for Dracula to get past the mummy if he's
Well, if
playing
he's
it
bats.
defensively.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
were
you
there were
just don't
or shadow.
If he's
or a
bats, he
mist,
just spreads
right?
the whole
Like,
bats
or
around
any
the
of these
entire
things.
pyramid. One of them will spot the book, and then they all have to assemble
guess
on that
so.
bat.
Yeah.
If only
Even with
Universal
the
Dark
pyramid's
Universe
shape
movies-
in mind, yeah.
we might have lived in a world where the Universal Dark Universe movies made enough that we would actually have an answer.
We
to
could have
this
seen
question.
this, yeah.
We should.
Yeah.
The phrase "Universal Dark Universe" is just.
I don't like
it's,
it.
it's a little.
Isn't that what
silly.
they called it? Didn't
The
they call
Dark
it
Universe,
something?
yes.
Yeah, the Dark
They
Universe.
did, yeah.
by
The Dark
Universal.
Yeah, it's a Dark Universe. It's just like Universal Dark Universe.
One
It's
movie.
like whoa,
Right.
edgy.
So
yeah,
yeah,
Dracula, right?
no
Yeah,
arguments for the
Dracula
mummy.
wins.
Sounds like Dracula
I
has
think
gone
it's
through.
Dracula.
Yeah.
Don't know how he would.
Yep.
That sucks
Shame.
because I love the mummy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I think
What
it would
feels
have to
wrong,
beat the
but I
Night King.
agree with the
learn to
argument. I
love
think.
Dracula.
Unless I've got something wrong, are we Platoon? Have we got 5 contestants left? Which is not.
That can't be right. I've got 4 semi-finals.
Oh, I think I've. Okay, don't worry about me. I'll sort it out.
Mother cannot count me.
We already
Well,
knew
the thing
that.
I'm using for this can't count, but I don't think it's that.
Yeah, but now everybody knows.
Well, it's just exciting because we're going to find out who the winner is soon.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yeah, we are. We're in the semi-finals.
Find out who the scariest horror man is.
And I
You
really
said
need to go to sleep.
finals.
So.
It's
The
gonna be
first of,
Ludwig versus Dracula.
That's
It
true.
actually might be.
That's true.
The first of our semi-finals is The Thing versus the T-1000.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
So,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hard
That's,
counter.
that's an interesting one.
yeah. So
Yeah,
uh,
surely.
in
The thing
the
can't
The 1000
consume him,
wins.
right?
in the steel, like the factory thing, the thing's losing. It's just losing.
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
because you
Fire
can't
everywhere.
absorb
It can't
him, and
assimilate
all the
anything, he's
thing has to
metal,
do
it
is
doesn't work.
Chuck him into the
Yeah.
steel.
Yeah.
Same for the second round.
So, yeah, he's
Or
metal,
the thing
right?
becomes a
Like,
cyborg.
there's
Yeah.
no living
I
tissue
am the
component,
T1000.
like,
That's
there's-
true. Yeah.
But the
Nope,
problem
nothing,
is,
right?
like, the T1000 just stabbing the thing in the head, that wouldn't do shit.
Well, no, he just needs to
No,
chop
there's
pieces
some-
off, toss them into the
yeah, there's a
steel.
big fire
Oh,
leg.
sure, that's what he would need to do. Yes, that's what.
So
he would
what
need
we're
to
talking
do.
about
I
is
guess I'm just trying-
They would battle forever in theory, but only the T1000 can win eventually. That's the
That's
only
only
thing that
true
can
in
happen.
the steel
Yeah.
mill, and then it requires a bit more. Like it's more of a battle of intelligence, I would suppose, in Outpost
for
31
instance,
because there isn't the fire.
I don't know what can the
In-
thing do though.
in round three, if the thing assimilates a whole bunch of people,
Whoa,
they could
whoa,
just
whoa.
fucking rush.
There's
I
not gonna
wasn't
be
talking
a
about round
Yeah,
three.
but that's the, like.
We,
Okay.
we haven't got to round 3, okay? We gotta focus. Round 1, is there anything the thing can do? I don't think
Is
so.
there any form
The
the thing
conclusion
can
would
take
have
that
to
can
be:
possibly
is there,
take on the
is there some way
T1000?
that the thing could make a form that would push the T1000 into
No,
the?
I
I don't
into
think
the-
plausibly.
no.
I think even
You'd have
its
to take on the
most
form of like a
bizarre,
rhino
like-
and drag him in or something.
No,
absurd.
for the record, the
Weird
T1000 is pretty
Eldritch
heavy.
creatures.
Like he's
But
a.
that's what I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say.
He
Like
is.
even
Because my
the
thinking was like,
weirdest.
could he kick him in? You know.
Well, even
No.
I was about to say though, even the weirdest eldritch looking forms that the thing can take when it's like between like subjects, it's not going to be stronger than the T1000.
Let's just
Right,
face
like,
facts. In terms of like strict combat, what the T1000 is doing is what the thing does, but better.
Yeah,
It's
he
just
is
doing the
like
exact same
the
thing,
super
but more
cyber mechanical
versatile.
version of a living
Certainly
meat
better
cleaver.
in
It's
one
not as
versus
energy
one.
expensive. It doesn't take as long.
It doesn't
It's
take
more
as long.
versatile.
Well, if
Okay,
we
like-
clear
Assuming
on
he's smarter.
The
when
thing
the
also
thing wants
doesn't
to
have
like go
super
into attack
strength.
mode, it's got to fucking like
Oh, and
work
also
itself
every
up to
time
that
that the
shit.
thing does a punch, he can just go
glomp around
go
it.
all liquid and then floop
Well,
around
and-
and throw him. Yeah.
And so for the record,
The
right,
only-
round 1 is the only round the thing has the capacity to even kill out of the first two, the T1000. In the second one, he's got nothing that can actually beat him.
In the second one, like the thing's win condition in the second one is like force a draw by having them both freeze.
Oh well, yeah. Well, I guess if they both freeze,
I don't think that counts because
the T1000 freeze.
He would have to go out and freeze himself, presumably.
And just burn it.
And then he's left, and he gets round.
We're assuming all the vehicles are already like sabotaged and whatnot.
Wait. Just for Platoon's rules, right? Outposts, they can't just if they. I think you said in one of the earlier rounds, if they go out into like the Arctic or whatever the fuck,
you can't just walk off out of the arena.
Yeah, that would be the ring out.
The ring, it would be a ring out if you walk too far outside. No, you could burn the entire place down and then wait for it to die and then try and freeze to death. But I'm not actually convinced the T1000 can be frozen by Arctic temperatures. It takes
if we look at round one, right, the only way that it could win, that the thing could win in round one, is to bum rush the T1000 off of a ledge into the vat of.
I'm not sure he can even do that.
Which isn't going to happen.
I don't think
even if he could do that,
that just isn't happening.
It wouldn't matter because he just turns liquid and then he just like it just wouldn't do shit. It'd just be like when Arnie punches him, it's like, oh yeah, shit, damn, that sucks for you.
Like the thing's primary advantage, which is like assimilation, which is very, very good against organic matter, is completely useless here.
Yeah, this is a hard
everything
counter.
Else it is doing is just outclassed.
The
T1000's even got intelligence. Like it's just outclassed in every respect.
The only way that it would win, I think, would be in round 3. It assimilates everyone on the planet, and then they eventually find a steel mill and throw it in.
There's a way to win in round 3.
Eventually, humanity finds a steel mill. I've heard tales.
Oh damn! Shit.
The thing is
out. T1000 got it.
But it took a hard counter, which is, I mean, probably what it would take. The thing is super dangerous against, but it's strong against.
Which means we're back to Ludwig.
Yeah, baby.
Versus Dracula.
Ludwig versus Dracula.
Oh my god.
I don't.
If the player character can kill Ludwig, does that mean that Dracula is just?
I think
Dracula
fast enough
on him. I understand that logic.
To not put too much stock in that because, like, at the end of Bloodborne, you can like turn into a
like it's
like juvenile cosmic being.
Well, in the same way that like guy with sword beat Margit or so it's like, so how is he putting up again? It's like we just try to avoid like it's just going off what we know about these guys. The bats and the mist can confuse or annoy, but thus it's going to be down to Dracula. How does Dracula kill Ludwig? It's going to be like he's going to have to.
That's
Repeated.
Can he do anything?
I think he can dodge. He can dodge Ludwig's attacks.
So he's fast and strong and smart.
I think he's got a strong win con once he can get like Ludwig cognizant again in terms of like mesmerizing and whatnot. There's stuff there maybe like when he's in beast form. That's kind of a big problem.
Is Dracula gonna punch him?
Bite him.
Yeah,
yeah, because typically Dracula's they have claws that are like
he has claws.
kind of like a toned down version of like a werewolf's claws typically.
If he's
smaller but fast.
He bites Ludwig, does he just like gain insight until he goes crazy or?
I don't know. It's a weird thing to bite Ludwig, but presumably the process just damages Ludwig.
He's ingesting the blood, right?
Oh yeah.
I actually think that Dracula,
but he wouldn't have to bite him.
Might have this one because he
it
can
would take
dodge.
a long time.
Well, so what I was going to say is I don't know that Ludwig can land a hit on Dracula. Really, it's going to be hard.
You don't take one hit
thing, like,
though,
Dracula's
because
really
that sword's
fast.
taking his head off. So like, if he gets one hit in, Dracula's incredibly vulnerable. But it's whether Ludwig can get a single hit on Dracula.
Remember, he doesn't have the sword until phase 2, as it were. So,
and even then,
It's
in
a pretty
Dracula's
big
castle,
sword,
it's gonna
and I
be
feel
very
like
hard
it's
for
not...
him to swing that thing around, right?
That's the thing, like a sword that big, even though Ludwig does swing it pretty fast, considering it's like the size of a building, it's still something that I think will not be capable of moving fast enough for Dracula to not dodge.
Yeah, he can get past it, and he is constantly leaving bleed effect, just nonstop.
He's just like attacking for 1 damage, but building up the blood loss status.
Forever.
I think Dracula wins.
I think Dracula wins.
I think so too. Yeah.
Dracula doesn't have like stamina.
He's just too
agility
and
stamina.
fast and agile and great in melee.
infinite stamina.
He's in it for the long haul, but I think he's got it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
Dracula
my
can
God,
also use
Dracula's
like the-
iframes are nuts.
Dracula can also
He
Dracula can
oh
also
dodge.
and lengthen his claws, right? So he might be able to spike
Okay,
into his
someone-
brain juices or something,
Someone
right?
said he's not fucking Sonic. This is Dracula, my dude.
To be clear, this is one of the most like deadly
You're technically
mythological
correct. He
creatures.
isn't Sonic, yes.
Sonic.
Sonic, the only guy to ever be fast.
He can still go fast.
He
though.
invented
Sonic
speed. I don't know
invented
if you knew.
speed. I'll have you know.
The foundational
wanna see
text
a
of
meme of that
Western
now.
literature is Sonic.
I want to see a black Sonic with a Dracula cape.
No, I want to see Dracula dressed
Basically,
as Sonic dodging attacks from Ludwig.
I love that someone describes Sonic as the patron saint of autism.
I mean, he is.
This person's into mist for like a frame every time Ludwig like swings at him. Just reconstitutes, pokes him with his claws.
Yep. Well, yeah, I think this is over. Oh wait, well, for this
I
round.
think it's Dracula.
Yeah, I mean, is there a difference between levels? So, like, that would be
The
in
castle,
the,
nah, it's
oh,
not gonna.
yes, the
No,
castle
not
next,
really.
which gives Dracula more of an advantage, if
Yeah,
anything. So, the Dracula is through,
Yep.
Wow. All right.
which means we have
Go
to
for
settle
sure.
third place. Sorry, yeah, third place, right? How do we do
Ludwig gets third place. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
And everyone knows what the
Yay.
fight is now,
I
right?
feel like Dracula keeps just barely scraping by, but every time he
Wait,
just
why are
no,
we saying
Exit
Ludwig
now.
gets
Ludwig
third
doesn't.
place?
It's
It's against
third
the
place isn't a
thing.
match. Ludwig
It is
versus
against the thing.
Yeah.
Wait,
Ludwig
the
versus
thing is dead.
Thing.
Oh,
So is Ludwig now.
The thing died.
No, he's talking about
So-
third
they-
place.
they
means
would
you
have
gotta
to
put the
compete
two
for
of them
third.
up against
Oh,
each
that's
other.
that's
Yeah.
true. That's
Third
true.
and
Oh, is
Yeah.
that
Losers
joint
of the
third
same
place
final.
then? Oh, you want
No,
to
no,
you
no.
want to do a losers
He's
bracket?
saying, yeah, losers bracket for the thing.
Okay,
versus
yeah, we'll do
Ludwig,
that.
which
The
means
top two are
Ludwig
going to be in the
loses.
final no matter what. Third is
Right?
the winner of
Yeah,
the
Ludwig
losers
can't
of the
win.
Yeah,
semifinal.
Ludwig's fucked.
Yeah, Ludwig can't win
has
this.
No chance.
Right.
Yeah.
so,
we have
so
settled.
that
The
means
thing has
that
come
the
third.
thing, third place.
Ooh,
And this
wow.
brings us
Applause
to
for the
our
thing. Woo.
Double L
Climactic
for Ludwig. That's
final.
bullshit.
Guess we know
The
what the
ultimate-
L in Ludwig stands for.
Ooh.
That's why Orphan
Lamborghini.
Landed
Lots
in
of old
fourth
hunters.
place. Is that what
I'm
it's
sure he's a nice guy.
Mm.
Actually, I'm not with the
He's
lore.
third.
I'm not certain of that.
He was
Now
kind
it
of a
is the
nice guy,
T1000
kind of.
versus Dracula.
This is a pretty epic fight.
It
Uh,
is.
Yeah.
It is.
I think T1000 might have this.
The
T1000
we
counters
gotta
him
talk
again.
about it. We gotta talk
We
about
got
it.
Let's
We got to
Yeah.
run everything, and let's really separate these
Yeah.
into rounds, okay? No talking of 2 or 3 until we do
Got it.
1. So
We got-
Dracula is pretty
Might
fucking
have round
strong and
1.
fast, and he can bait the T1000 into areas just by standing there in theory. So could he not get him pretty close, teleport, and fucking bosh him? Just get him right into
I
that.
think so. I
I think
think
he has
that's-
a very
I think
good
that's-
speed blitz,
I think-
yeah.
I think it's
He might have
entirely
round 1.
possible. Like if he gets him up near the ledge and then turns into bats and then reforms and then just fucking kicks him in.
But
Like, what's
Yeah,
the
but he
T1000?
can
the
Yeah,
only
no,
counter
no,
I'd
no,
have
no,
is
liquid
if the
again.
T1000 had any awareness that that's obviously what he's doing, as in, you know,
If
like
the
this-
fight lasts long enough, he'll learn it as well. But the other thing
Here's
is,
the problem
we
is-
did establish in previous rounds that people attempting to rush the T1000 to push it would just be sort of glummed around by liquid metal. So
Yeah, it
to
just
be
depends.
consistent,
It depends on how
How
quick
quick-
they are, though. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
how quick the reactions,
Yeah.
the T1000
Well, so
reaction is, and
what I
how
would-
quick
Yeah, because if
everything-
it's a
mention-
punch, then yes. If it's quicker than a punch, then it
what we've
wouldn't
got to
have time
work
react.
with, right? There's 2 things that are super relevant to this. One, the way it happens in the film is he's crippled by something first, and that's why he falls in, right? That could be relevant, and I think
Yes,
it is
frozen and
because
reformed.
when the T800 punches him, the hand goes into his head and it gloms around him, meaning like we could assume that any attack Dracula has might very well have that effect if he tries to use speed and strength to push him off.
there is another
It
thing
did
which
take
chat
some
has pointed
time.
out, which might kind of break the final, which is that the T1000 can make a cross out of liquid metal.
Yes.
Oh,
He
shit.
can also,
Oh,
He could,
they
be,
can
make a
he could
steak.
be a cross with
Yeah, it's very
legs.
good at making steaks.
Here's a bit of a problem though for the T1000. Even if he does the glump, like Dracula can just turn into bats and escape like
Or
immediately.
mist or whatever.
Well,
yeah.
I'm not saying the
Like
Like a
glomp
shadow mist.
makes
or
him
something.
win.
This
I'm
fight
just
would
saying
take
it
a
would prevent
long-ass
the
time.
ring out or the lava, you know?
Well, the thing is, I feel like it only delays it, right? Because Dracula just needs to keep doing that strategy over and over and over again, and like at some point, it's gonna work.
So if the T-1000 realizes that's what he's doing, then all he needs to do is stay on the side of a factory that doesn't have anything near that.
But
doesn't that make it a stalemate at that point?
No, I don't
Dracula
think so. I don't
dies
think
then,
so.
doesn't he?
I don't think so. I think Dracula
wins.
Dracula's got bodily
Well,
needs.
because Dracula can just turn into mist every
Well, he
single
needs
time
blood.
the T-1000 tries to stab him.
Well,
He does,
Dracula
right,
could
so
pick
what
him
is
up.
the idea that the timer
Well,
would
yeah,
run
that's
it
what we've
out?
done with a lot of these. Is eventually that's why Dracula won against Ludwig.
Right.
I think he could just pick him up and then take him over there and then turn into mist, right?
But no, because the
Yeah, but then
T-1000 is just going
T-1000
to
just
stab the
goes
shit out of
liquid.
him if
Yeah.
he's physical
Yeah,
while
stab
holding him.
him. Yeah.
And
But he can be
potentially
stabbed a few
decapitate him.
times.
No, he can't tolerate like getting his fucking limbs and head chopped off.
It's the head.
He
it's
gets
the head
stabbed in
chopping.
the heart with a stake.
Yeah.
He dies.
Yeah,
Mhm,
that's not
mhm.
happening.
Like,
Well, he
if
goes
he's
into torpor if he
carrying
gets stabbed in the heart. He doesn't die.
I mean, he could turn both his arms.
Well, then he
into big
becomes- you can do
swords
anything
and
you
then
want
just
with
chop
him.
his head off like
he beats
scissors.
him. Then it's the point.
It'd be if at this point it would be if Dracula can like get some of the molten steel or whatever and like do something with that, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean, like pick it up or?
Like
I don't think he's
like
picking it
find
up.
some sort of receptacle that could hold some of it.
A Minecraft bucket.
Just throw it at him. I mean, it's not
That would be so
impossible.
fucking funny. He walks into the room with a bucket of it, and the T-1000's like, "Don't you fucking dare!
Don't you fucking do
I
it.
see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
He can fly around the
know
entire
it is super
factory as
lame.
Mats and just appear before every single lever and use every machine in the entire place. Like he's got a lot of techniques
Well,
available
yeah,
to him
but-
that weren't even available to Sarah Connor.
Yeah,
But what
he
would
still
that
needs to
do?
bring
That's,
the
hold on,
molten
I'm not sure I
metal to
like
him.
that strategy because that's saying that like Dracula has no strategy at all. He's just going to press every button at once and see what happens.
Random bullshit
Just see
go.
what happens."
This is bullshit.
He's from
I
a
can
time
only
in which
assume
these
you
machines
find
did not exist.
I
It
don't know how
prevents-
this
it provides
works.
more physical obstacles that the T-1000 would have more trouble overcoming than Dracula, because Dracula can
Well,
fly
but like,
and
why are we
mist around them,
assuming
whereas, like,
pressing all the buttons and levers like fills the place with lava or something? It's like we would just.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
what it
didn't
would
say it fills the
do.
place
Not
with
how
lava,
those
it would
things
just- I mean,
work.
there's all kinds
Okay,
of machinery.
but-
So you've got the conveyor belt, which would be moving. You might have loads of
Yeah,
moving
but just-
parts and beams that you'd have to duck on. It's
There's
not
gonna
necessarily
be-
a winning strategy, but it might be an inconvenience for the T-1000.
There are going to be countless places. There's probably just an office in there somewhere that's just safe.
Well, Dracula
Well,
also has
okay.
Telekinesis, right? Like, doesn't he have the ability to
That-
control?
Does he?
That wouldn't do
Well,
shit.
I mean,
That
yeah.
wouldn't do shit to the T-1000 because he's inorganic. So, like, what does
But
that
he could-
mean?
Well, because he could pick up the goo, right? Like, that's the thing, is how do we get goo to the
No, I thought
T-1000
I meant I thought you
Well,
were talking about
but
the,
I mean, it-
the
like,
telepathy. Like he
you
can't
need-
he can't use mind control on the T-1000.
We said
No, no, no,
telekinesis.
no.
telekinesis.
Kinesis.
Like,
Oh, telekinesis. Oh, right.
But
right, right,
doesn't
right.
he? I
Well,
feel
if
like
he
that's
turns
in
into
the
goop,
book.
he'd be able to pick up the goop. Like the goop, like turning into goop wouldn't help
But
the T-1000.
it's
in
not
that
like
case.
a little bit of molten steel hits the T-1000 and it dies though. Like it got
Yeah, no. It
submerged.
needs
That's
to be,
true.
like-
That's true.
Like
It needs to be
Yeah, yeah.
submerged in the thing.
You got to
It's
dunk
time
him.
to vote.
Which means unless he
We
can't
are-
get him piece at a time.
We're out of
Get 'em
time
piece by
for,
piece,
but I
then-
think since this is the final round, we should probably let the
It's
timer.
fine, we should.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just-
let's keep going.
Yeah.
Is there
Okay,
an argument potentially for Dracula being smart enough to lure it just outside the door and hitting it with liquid nitrogen first?
I
He's
think
not allowed to do
so.
that, right?
As long as he's got like the scientific
there's
knowledge
no-
because of the time
Yeah,
period.
There's no
well,
liquid
yeah,
nitrogen
there's
to
no-
use. There's no liquid nitrogen to use.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's
That
not
would've-
present, then he has to use the furnace.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the only way.
It's all gone. The
Uh,
tank's open.
Probably not even there.
Well, even if the tanker
uh,
was there, it'd be empty.
Yeah.
so, like I mean, I guess even if we
Is
just
that
table round
naturally
one
occurring in a
because that's
factory?
the
I say
place where
naturally, but-
T-1000 can be killed. Like if Dracula
I don't think he
does
can win
able,
in round 2. Yeah.
that's the thing. Can he win round 2 and does
Oh,
3
round
even
2,
matter?
Dracula has to lose because
I think
there's
so.
you
Round
can't do
3,
anything.
though, I think Dracula wins.
Round 3 is very winnable, so round 1 is important. I think.
Yes.
Yeah, it actually might
yeah.
just come down to round 1.
Yep.
Would there be liquid nitrogen in a place like that factory
No.
for coolant or
No.
stuff like
No.
No,
that?
the liquid nitrogen got there because it was
Like,
on a
in-
truck that was part
I
of
know
the
that. I know
round
the
two
stuff
anyway.
that they use came from the truck, but would that be something that occurs in a
I
like
don't
a
know why
factory?
we would. I
Uh,
doubt it. That
no, I don't
enough.
think
It's
so.
more in like chemical plants and shit like that.
So
Yeah, I didn't know
I
if they
think-
needed it for cooling like components or something.
It's
or whatnot.
possible.
There's probably
but,
some kind of fire suppression system in there.
I don't know enough about this. sort of things.
But that'd be
do we
warping all
have
over
any
the
steel
nitrogen
workers
I
in
ice.
the
feel like
chat?
we have reached
Like-
the point that like the only way this is winnable is if like the molten steel is portable in some sense. Like that's just
Or if
about
he's
it.
smarter
I
than
feel
the
like.
Dracula
T1000.
get it in a bucket and fly over him and drop
Yeah,
it
Nah.
on him.
Molten
It
steel
needs a
is one of
very
those
big,
things that's
durable
pretty
bucket.
notoriously difficult
He
to
can't dump
transport.
enough on him. Well, he
feel like-
can't carry enough to be able to dump it enough.
Hey,
to
he
where
can make
the
multiple
1000
trips.
By the way,
Okay, what about
someone just
What
highlighted
about-
this.
dunk him in it.
The T1000, if he strategizes such, he could just become a wall or floor and wait forever.
True,
Yeah.
true,
Yeah.
true. That's
Also
right.
Yeah,
true,
because he
yeah.
doesn't have
So,
bodily needs
yeah,
like
yeah,
Dracula
Dracula
does.
does.
because
And
And
Dracula will lose
Dracula's not in
power
a
over
position
time.
to figure that out because
No, he
Pretty sure
can't.
this is
basically
not
all the
happening.
his tracking abilities are organic. They don't apply to metal. Like it's not going to
Yeah.
work.
There's
Yeah.
no
Out of
people here for
curiosity,
either.
When you guys did
No
the
blood to
Ultimate
smell.
Showdown, did anyone beat? I mean, presumably someone did beat the T1000 because
There's a lot of people who can beat the T1000. The Predator can beat the T1000 with his plasma caster.
Plasma.
Okay.
Plasma
Dracula does have
weapons are
control
like
over the
uh,
weapon.
The
one of
plasma
the-
caster would definitely melt the
nearly-
T1000 for
And
sure.
in that, it was
Same thing with like
god
plasma
beings
weapons
and
that the
shit,
Arbiter
you know.
would have.
Yes.
It would just
Yeah.
melt him.
Yeah. The energy
would-
sword, right? That we said that would fuck up the T1000.
Yeah, I mean, like a lore accurate plasma pistol
Yeah,
would
fair
just,
enough.
Yep.
it would just melt him. So
Would Dracula's control over the weather play any effect? Because they're technically inside, but would wind control maybe be the type of thing that could allow him to, lure and then push?
Because
I think right now it's kinda stalemate.
Dracula's mind. He's just like racking his like.
You can't have
toolset to
weather
see if he has
indoors.
anything
I
that
don't
can, like,
know
what
do
I can
anything.
do against this abomination.
Can you get enough
Is
wind?
what
in
are
the-
you?
Can you
Yes, this is fucked up.
can enough
You're
wind be
stealing my
produced-
wind.
Well, I mean,
I'm trying to figure out, like,
You,
Let's
you can't have
I
weather
can't-
indoors.
I
That's
can't-
not how it works.
Yeah, the
to
weather
follow
is.
that line.
Ooh, wait. Someone said lightning. Can he? Because lightning.
he does have storm power.
But
if
then
he
you
has
have to get
storm
the
powers,
lightning
can he-
through the roof.
if he can.
Yeah, that's it. Can he produce it inside though?
So like,
No.
let's be
Well, I don't
honest
know
about
the-
what we're saying here.
what-
It's like, okay, so we gotta like get a hole in the roof, and then we've got to guide
Yeah,
the T1000.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
wait,
into a
when did we
lightning
decide
bolt.
that
could do,
the
but I
T1000
don't-
is just going to get killed by lightning? Why is that?
No,
Is
I
it by
say that.
lightning?
I
Treat
think
them
that's.
like
I
So
think it's a
hot.
viable
Well,
weapon.
it's
against
really
T1000.
hot, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
lightning
it is
is
really
very
hot.
hot.
Lightning
But
is
it could
fine.
like, what if it can
Lightning
I
is-
don't
dust?
I
think
think
it's
it'd be
hot enough
pretty-
though.
I think it'd be pretty powerful against T1000.
What if it
Lightning strike?
supercharges him?
I don't think it's
But
super
I-
charged.
There isn't anything
Yeah, I didn't
lightning
think
would
about
kill
that,
him.
did you?
My point would be,
I
even
feel-
if we
No,
entertain the
I
idea that the lightning
He's going to become the
wins that, it's
T10,000.
Lightning is
It's,
Volt.
it's a bit farcical. I get what you're saying,
T1001.
Theo. It's like a bit
Yeah,
absurd
yeah.
to be like, well, if he guides him into the position where
If,
the lightning can get through
if
the
I've
roof and
learned-
strike him and kill him.
I've learned anything from this Ultimate Showdown. Whenever we're constructing a million scenarios for one of them to win, the other one's won.
It's really obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, man.
I'm just without
That's what we
that
keep
extreme
thinking about, and the
setting,
only-
there doesn't seem to be any way for Dracula to meaningfully do any damage. To
Yeah, the only thing I can
T1000
think of
is
is get him
He-
distracted
he
in
could
some
get
way and
lucky
then
and
push him
win.
into the
Yeah.
lava.
Does
His Wincons are
does
fucking-
Dracula potentially
Relying
have
massively
the
on luck.
ability to
Luck and
lop off
contrivance.
parts? And
Yeah,
Yep,
it,
yep.
The
it's Pepe
1000.
Sylvia fucking magical
I
Christmas
think it's
land
T1000.
nonsense.
Wait,
Well, yeah, 'cause all the
Dracula can
1000
hypnotize
is-
women, so can he just get Sarah
There's
Connor
no women
in?
here.
She's not here.
No, yeah, it's
But
only
hey,
two
the
of them
T1000
now.
does have a gender, so maybe that counts. That he could just lull him, you know?
That means he's not a woman.
T1000 just takes the form of Sarah Connor, and
Yeah.
then that's what kills him.
Oh no.
T1000 is also
instantly
struggling to do
hypnotized
much
and
damage
told to
to
walk in with
Dracula
steam.
as well, but I mean, like he only really needs one very lucky shot to get Dracula's head
Yeah,
off,
or-
and even
or
if he
wait for
doesn't,
like a
Dracula
week.
requires the blood sustenance to keep going, and he will get weaker over time the longer this battle carries on going. So
Yeah.
it seems like round one has inevitably, one way or another, to be the T1000.
Yeah, same thing's
Which
gonna
means
happen in
that-
round two.
And round two is more favorable to the T1000. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that seals the deal then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
the
so.
Vina.
Even
Okay.
if Dracula, I think just the fact that Dracula's on a timer because he's got to get blood eventually is
Yeah.
gonna do a lot of it too. But
And there's
I
no
mean,
blood in here.
T1000 is he's durable, he's inorganic, he can hide super well, he has very limited actual destruction parameters. Dracula just doesn't have access to that kind of technology or magic.
Nope. But that
Well,
sounds like it means we have our champion.
There you have
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Yay!
I think so. In the battle of
Wow.
T1000 versus Dracula, T1000 wins.
Something that is worth noting, by the way, is that the matchups, if they had been mixed around a little bit, could have yielded different results.
Oh, of
like,
course,
completely different.
Well, it's worth mentioning, if we used Ultimate Showdown 1 rules versus 2 rules, like we'd have completely different results again as well.
Yep.
Yes. But
it's worth mentioning, this is all a bit silly.
What? How dare you?
No,
I feel like we refined this to a precise science.
Shit in the world.
This is going on my resume.
I just wish that we had racism versus the Overlook Hotel.
Racism should have won. Really.
If you in chat feel that your favorite was misrepresented, you're wrong, because this was perfect and everything went great. Yeah.
We actually
type it in the comments. Type a long comment down below.
We actually passed every
about
single
why
battle.
we did your favorite character wrong.
We passed them through all the currently top AIs, and all of them said we were right. So it's kind of neat.
I talked to the lords of the Ultimate Showdowns. They were like, "Yeah, you're cool."
I mean, really, most of the rounds though weren't unanimous.
Lotus,
so, like, even if most of the rounds weren't unanimous, so even if the winner of a certain round was like the one you in the chat thought should have won, it's like it's not necessarily that all of us thought that. It was, some of us agreed with you, probably.
Well, who got snubbed the hardest? Do you think?
Just, who got
probably the
Xenomorph, right?
Xenomorph.
I'd say the Xenomorph.
I think Xenomorph got snubbed the most.
Xenomorph is like outside
his ultimate weakness: two people.
When they all leave the big room where they all came together to do all this, he's just outside smoking a cigarette. Like, well, that was fun.
Predator like claps him on the shoulder, like, "Sorry, bud."
Kicks a rock. Bullshit.
I think though
he's like, so who won? T1000.
Xenomorph.
Okay, fair enough.
Xenomorph was definitely a victim of starting as a face hugger. I think was
starting as a face hugger, and then
that's a real in-universe weakness. I mean, it matches. That is a real in-universe weakness that it has to overcome.
Oh,
that's true.
It starts weak. It has to grow.
I said on my last stream I would mention this. So the last Ultimate Showdown, we had a matchup. Everyone's knowing where I'm going with this as soon as I say it. It was the Hulk versus Mr. Frog. And it was close, but we conceded the Hulk would win. But as of the newest Mr. Frog episode, it's now unclear because he threw a tree into the moon. And it destroyed a portion of the moon.
Destroyed part of the moon, yeah.
That's pretty strong.
Is Smiling Friends season 3 started?
Yes.
Yes.
2 episodes.
Yeah, we had
2 episodes.
Great premiere. A great first episode. So good. Second one's good, but the first one's...
I like the second one a lot, but yeah, the first one was banger.
It's one of the best episodes
and then
of
watch
Smiling
that
Friends.
immediately.
This sucks now. I quit. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hang on.
That was fast.
That's pretty amazing.
Looks like there was something about Dracula as an icon, right? Like one of the most well-known in history. Just this is like, you're not Sonic. Just Dracula being so fucking insulted by that. Like, excuse me? Like, compare me to that fucking rat.
Sonic's thing.
You would be pissed.
He's the only guy that's phased.
Good memes.
Christopher Lee in a Sonic onesie.
I think Dracula would like Sonic.
Just
I think
his
he'd be
head
a
on
fan.
Sonic. It sits head on a Sonic onesie.
Average Sonic fan.
So Boogie wins, yeah?
Yeah, Boogie wins.
Congratulations to Boogie again.
Yeah, I want it on the record. Boogie did make it around 2. He did defeat Norman Bates. It should be known.
The power of a firearm did it really well.
Yeah.
It's so fascinating that the T1000 defeated both racism and the ultimate evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there you go.
Wait, what do you mean racism and the ultimate evil? What are you trying to say?
It is poetic that Boogie was defeated by the Blob.
Well, it matches up very favorably against a lot of horror tropes by being like inorganic.
Yeah, for sure.
Gives it a lot of advantages against like a lot of different kinds of stuff people tend to do for horror.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard counters out there. Matchups are kind of everything. I mean, it was, Mahler was right when he said if things had been rearranged, this would go completely different.
completely.
Oh, yeah.
But what you have
Yeah,
to
I
remember
mean,
you
use
could
hard
just-
counters.
is that matchup variance isn't real, and every tournament run is like definitive results
Also-
wise in terms of how things actually are hierarchically.
Yeah, in every tournament and ever in all sports and every realm, it's
Exactly,
like,
yeah.
the
It could never have
matchup
gone
doesn't
any other
mean- it
way,
doesn't-
yeah.
yeah, exactly. Even
So
if you put different people up against different people.
What's kind of funny, right, is the Death Battle people set up the Blade versus Buffy thing, and so people are asking me and Gary on Real BBC, it's like, who do you think would win in the like a fight between those two? Both of us talked about it for a while, but we concluded it's Blade. Like, it's just unfortunately for Buffy.
Yeah,
Blade
there's-
versus who?
There's a Blade and
It's
Buffy.
Blade versus
There's a lot of
Buffy.
reasons. No need to go into them, especially no need to go into Buffy lore. But anyway, we were like, yeah. So you watch the Death Battle, and they basically like go over a lot of the stuff that me and Gary were talking about. But then they're like, oh, you have to go through all the comics, and then they talk about this gun that Blade has, where he shoots the bullet and it'll just track the person it was aimed at indefinitely until it kills them, like through anything.
okay.
And I was like, what the fuck? And then they were like, also, Buffy has a weapon that can cut through dimensions. And it's like, oh. What? And then they're like, in their conclusion, they say Blade doesn't really have a response to the dimension-cutting weapon, and it's just like, no shit.
It was like he
The
does,
bullet has
actually.
range.
But also, like, what even is this at this point when we're dealing with this kind of bullshit?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
and
it's
you
the
know,
Kirby thing, right?
yeah, and someone could be like, oh, okay, but, you know, all the crazy magical shit that happened in the one we just did is okay, and it's like, well, there's a line, I guess, right? Like, it's hard to exactly pinpoint it, but there's some stuff that's just like, well, that just ruins everything. Why even bother?
The attempt
like,
was
to some
to
extent,
get
I
rid
feel
of
like
those because
they-
there were some like you couldn't have Cthulhu in this game for much the same way as Cthulhu and Unicron were so awesomely overpowered. The only character I think in this who could have actually beaten Cthulhu is ironically Freddy Krueger, because
Yeah.
Cthulhu is described as always sleeping, and so he's in his
Like,
dreams. But
we
like
saw-
otherwise, he's unbeatable.
We saw it towards the end of the last one, right? Which was just like, in that upper bracket especially, fights just got near impossible to even
Yeah.
conceptualize in terms of what was going on. So
Well,
like, who
that's-
can will who out of existence faster? Like, what does that even mean?
That's why I figured it's like, oh well, this will just work because we've got about 50 different ultimately powerful people, so it'll just be fun to clash them. A lot of them came down to votes from chat because it was like, I don't fucking know, which eventually becomes who do you like more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, there was a reason why that first showdown took like 13 hours. It's just...
Well, I suppose that reaches the near the end, doesn't it? We did another Ultimate Showdown. This one was a bit more reasonable in terms of length.
I did,
Well,
yes.
instead of
I did like-
lasting for 14 hours.
Yeah,
I did like how mad it got at the end of the 14 hours.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure like I hallucinated a large
Oh,
part of the final 4 hours of that stream, and it was great fun.
Particularly when you're dealing with like Unicron and fun. and all this
Unicron
shit.
was a great time.
Who wins?
Just reading his power list was amazing.
Unicron was fun. as fuck.
Unicron
ridiculous.
versus Kirby, which is the
Kirby,
most
yeah.
ultimate being in the universe.
I mean, right? Kirby's just broken. In his own universe, he's just, and the newest game just makes him even more broken.
We
He's
had a
just
lot of broken boys in that,
Yeah.
and there was always a huge amount of people who were sad to see anyone lose at that point because they're all like they're heroes of power. Just like, yeah, that guy will do everything.
A lot of people were very upset that Darkseid lost to Dante, and
I-
I don't know, that just felt like people didn't bat hard enough for their boy.
I heard from very valuable and real resources that everyone was actually very upset that Headless Horseman didn't get further along, and I think that's
Yeah,
that's
I
very
heard
fair.
that as well. Yeah.
That's crazy. He should have won against Jean Grey.
He was too racist.
We'll make it up to you.
He's lost to
More
racism
mags.
this time, so he's not doing good. He's lost early
Dante-
twice.
Dante's no.
I thought the
sucks.
racism empowered him, but I was outvoted. So.
Well, before we head off, we'll have everybody talk a bit about what they're up to. Why don't we start with Metal Commander? We can talk a little about his plushie, who it's got.
Yes.
It's more than funded at
Yay.
this point. 140% now.
Yeah. 280 sold. Yeah, thank you very much
Dang,
for the
nice.
support already. But yeah, the plushie is still live. We still have like over a week to go. And I would very much like if we could get to 400 plushies. So for that, I've set a little bit of a goal for people to reach. If we get to 400 people, I have collected 3 games, 2 of them being cringe games, and one of them being a rage game. I'm gonna post the poll which is on Twitter in the chat here. I'm gonna abuse my mod powers here for a second. We have a selection of Forspoken, Dustborn, and Baby Steps. Right now,
Nice.
Dustborn is very comfy at 50%. I'm not sure if this is going to change a lot. The poll is going to go for another 2 days.
Oh, I'm definitely voting Forspoken. We need to see
Same
you play
here.
that.
That's what I voted.
I would have thought
100%
Forspoken was the
I want to
funnier
see Metal
one.
move shit with his
Because
mind.
Dustborn, I'm not trying to thumb the scale here, but like Dustborn looks like boring cringe. Forspoken looks like funny cringe.
Yeah.
That would be, but Baby Steps also looks like it'd be amusing. But
I haven't played those games myself. I've seen the Only Plays stuff on it, and it looked they both had fun with those games. But yeah, if we get to 400, I will play whichever game has been chosen all the way through.
To be absolutely clear, that's the Twitter poll is the one that defines the result, everyone. So if you want to, you got to get in there and make your voice known. But I will run a poll here. Just I'm curious which of the 3 wins from a clean slate.
Yeah, put it in here. I mean, I'll save it. I can collect them together, I guess, and put the percentages together, and then do that. I don't know if that works properly. You know what I mean.
Use this one as a tiebreaker.
So you got 9 days and 14 hours left for grabbing up the Mootle plushie to complete your set. Every single time you buy one, it completes whatever set you have. That's how it works.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess it might be worth me mentioning too that there is. I think they're all funded now, but Friction will have like a Soma set of things on Makeship. They have a cap, a shirt, and sweatpants.
Yeah,
I got
the sweatpants and the cap, and I got their hoodie as well.
Yeah, I got the hoodie as well. I think as well they're launching, and we'll probably mention it once it happens, a physical collection for Soma on Switch 2 at some point. Not happened yet?
Something Switch, yeah. I'll definitely grab that, even if I don't have a Switch 2. I want a physical copy of whatever they'd have.
Very, very cool. But yeah, is there anything else you want to mention, Metal? Probably Forge-related things, maybe?
Yeah, tomorrow we're doing a Forge. Me and Mark, of course. We're doing Jacob's Ladder. So that was pressing watch today before I started this, but we'll talk about it tomorrow. But pretty good stuff. And we're joined by Cree and the other boys that I play video games with on Wednesdays normally. So that should be rather fun. And those are just streams. Ninja Gaiden is coming up. Ninja Gaiden 4. Yes, 4.
Yep, correct.
I'm going to be streaming that, and we're forging that as well in 2 weeks, I think.
November
9th.
9th?
9th.
Okay.
Yeah.
9th.
So yeah, that's all coming your way, and who knows? Maybe there's going to be a nice little Spooky-ween video coming your way if I can get it done. So there you go.
Beautiful. All right. Well, thanks for joining us, of course. And how about you, Mark? You're tangentially related to Metal because you run a show called The Frodge.
Yeah, pretty much just doing that same stuff. We got our Jacob's Ladder episode tomorrow. Next week, for the people who did not hate any of my anime talk today, we're doing the Chainsaw Man Reze arc movie that's coming out. So that'll be the following week. And then I guess the next one we have scheduled is the Ninja Gaiden 4 one on the 9th. Ninjas.
All right, then. I mean, that's your opinion, I guess. Fair enough. Let's have a look at this selection of disgusting creatures. Goga, how about you? What are you up to? Do you want to say anything about anything?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything at the moment, but I have been working on something previously that you boys might be seeing somewhat soon. Maybe. It's a big secret.
Yeah.
Wow.
That'd be neat. All right, fair enough. Mr. M, what about you?
Well, so I've been doing my more investigative pieces over the past year and a half or so now, and I recently decided that I needed to do a little bit more Tom Scotty kind of content. The type of thing where it's like, hey, here's a weird bridge, and here's how it exists and why it exists, and kind of shorter stuff while I'm doing these bigger investigative pieces. Because doing a 2-hour-long video every 9 months is cool and all, but it's a lot harder to kind of keep active and make the algorithm like you. So I've been focusing on these sort of shorter things, and I put out a lot of videos in the past couple of months here. And I'm planning to do basically one video every month for the next 9 or 10 months. So there's a lot more content out there. Other than that, I'm working on some random stuff. If you happen to be a pixel artist who's interested in working on a video game. I'm willing to talk to you. And that's kind of it. Not a whole lot of exciting stuff, going to various conventions and things like that. That's about it.
All right, fair enough. And thanks you to everybody, basically, for joining us, of course. Random. What about you, sir? What are you up to?
Hello. Yeah, I'm working on a video currently for Spartacus Vengeance, which is the second season. It's not as good as the first, but I still like it, even though it's oftentimes quite bad. I'm going to get that out in probably the next month or so, ideally. Yeah, that's kind of it.
Well, excellent. And Theo, how about yourself?
Just working on stuff. Been kind of a slow year, sorry, but yeah, just working on stuff. Don't worry.
He says not to worry. Fair enough.
What if I'm already worried, though?
Well, if you're already worried, then I'm afraid you're gonna have to stay that way.
Nothing ever
That's not
changes
gonna be a
around here.
problem.
Guess I'll keep crying.
I guess Rags, Platoon, Fringy, anything you guys want to mention?
Gonna be streaming around Halloween, Amnesia the Bunker. Hope.
Nice.
As long as my internet holds up, which it has been recently, so that's good. And then a video or two before that will be released. Schedule determining whether or not it'll be one or two that will be out. But yeah, so some stuff for this month.
I like the bunker. Good stuff.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I've heard it's good.
I might have a little Tron thing out at some point, probably Monday at this point. It annoyed me enough that I figured it's not going to be a massively long video, but there's a little bit in there, which we covered on EFAP anyway, but it's just presented in a slightly different way. So if you want to see it again, Monday is the day.
Ooh, beautiful.
I'm just working.
All right. As for I should make it known, a Seed of Chucky is arriving on your doorstep in literally 3 minutes from now. I'm gonna raid it.
Oh my god!
Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna raid it so hard. It's gonna be great.
That was.
Wait, what does the poll say? What's the final version of the poll?
What does the poll say? How does this work?
For spoken.
48% for spoken.
Oh yeah, I can end the poll. Sorry, there you go.
Let me just screenshot that here real quick. Bam.
Yeah, for spoken wins.
I mean, in here.
Yeah, that's
well, you can add the votes, I guess, if you want to, or just leave it. But yeah, I was just curious what that was going to result with. Anyway, sorry. So the redirect is set up, and we're going to send you over to us watching it. So it was supposed to be out earlier, but a bunch of nonsense with getting the file right. But it is now, so you can go over there and watch an hour of us watching this film before you end your EFAPing meals tonight. All right, that's absolutely what you should do. I did say I was going to mention something, and that is about the old video, because a broad amount of its length, and I did confirm it's coming out in November. I decided next week I will tell you the exact day, because I will have locked it in by then, and then we can all just hope. I'll probably talk a bit more about my plans for, if any, the worst case scenario preparation sort of thing, right? If anything goes wrong. But because this thing is like, I'm not kidding. There's potential problems in terms of not only Vegas being able to edit the full thing together, is pretty fucking big, but also me being allowed to upload it as big as it is, and then me being allowed to premiere it as big as it is, and then of course me just very much hoping to complete it as the way I want it to before the date. But yeah, next week I will lock it in, because I will by then have figured everything that I want to figure out into how that's all going to work. I'm just waiting for the thing to start. There you go. It's on the premiere music, the cancerous premiere music.
It's insanely loud music every time.
It's so fucking loud.
Why haven't they changed that yet? It's been ages.
I don't know.
What is wrong with that?
Everyone hates it. Like what?
I think it's like they wanted, if people have the premiere waiting to go and they're like in the other room.
It's starting now.
Fucking hell.
It'd be nice if you could hear it now, but you gotta go to the hospital.
That's it for you. You know, your hearing degrades; it never gets better. So
you can change the music in the Premiere settings. Yeah, but it's not even the track; it's the volume. It's insane.
You also have to change it every time you put a Premiere on, so I stopped doing that.
Yeah,
so it's way too annoying.
Yeah, that's so annoying.
There's nicer ones, but
lower
it's
it to like
if I have to
10%
do it
of
every
what
time.
it is, and it would be
I just mute until it's over.
Yeah, same.
Fucking asshole. But yeah, is there anything else anyone wants to mention before we head out?
No.
Nope.
Twas fun.
Links in.
Adventure we went on.
Yeah.
Jojo had something.
Excellent job with your structure and stuff there, Platoon. We made it for a very fun episode, I think. And of course, yes.
Yeah, that's great.
The links to everyone's channels in the description, and then link to the plushie is, I think, at the top of the description. You gotta grab it before it's gone. But for now, we're gonna say goodbye. Enjoy Seed of Chucky. And for those looking at this on the VOD version, just go click it on Moolah. It's gonna be there if you want to go see it. Okay. Bye, everybody.
See you later, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.